Chapter 001. The money-making streamer, signed off after raising 3,000. A throbbing headache enveloped Jiang Feng's mind, a painful reminder of his drunken escapade. Those who have indulged in excessive drinking understand the toll it takes. Once one succumbs to intoxication, particularly in excess, the following morning greets them with eyelids heavy and aching. A relentless pressure at the back of the skull feels as though one's head is ensnared, tightly wound by unseen hands. The sensation undeniably, excruciatingly delightful. Damn it, that sister from last night was ruthless, 5 times in one evening. Not a shred of mercy for her poor younger brother, is there? Jiang Feng grimaced at the recollection of the previous night. Jiang Feng, fair in appearance, was a top-tier real estate salesperson, consistently ranking as the sales champion. The previous night, in pursuit of closing a deal for a 7 million yuan duplex apartment, he was whisked away by a client's sister for a night of revelry. Disguised as companionship, it was in truth a trap akin to a feast at Hongmen. A round table seating 28, adorned with a serpentine arrangement of 108 cups of baijiu. The server pouring the drinks was left astonished, contemplating whether to call for emergency assistance. But could Jiang Feng show weakness? Certainly not. It was not merely for the sake of the 7 million yuan deal, it was primarily due to the sister's words. Little Jiang, do you see the card beneath the 108th cup? The room card for the Imperial Hotel, room 808, the ultimate test. Pass the test. 2 sets. The sister beamed with delight. Such is the unpretentious life of the wealthy, where the focus lies on sheer enjoyment. Rest assured, sister, I understand the rules. Without hesitation, Jiang Feng lifted his glass and drank. An orphan from a young age, devoid of familial affection, he had navigated the world since the age of 12, working odd jobs, and had long since grasped one fundamental truth: this world is genuinely about making money, everything else is mere nonsense. What is 108 cups? At most 2.5 gin, it wouldn't kill him. Drink! Jiang Feng laughed as he imbibed. This cup to the sister's eternal youth. Cheers! This cup for our fateful meeting. May the sister always wear a smile. Cheers, this cup. 108 cups, 108 heartfelt blessings, and Jiang Feng managed to utter not a single repetition. If he lacked such eloquence as a salesperson, he would have no place in this profession. With 108 cups consumed, Jiang Feng stood firm, his smile unwavering. As for the outcome, at the Imperial Hotel, the beautiful client's sister not only toyed with him at the table, but also led him into a playful entanglement. Fortunately, the deal was ultimately signed. Jiang Feng shook his slightly inebriated head, surveying the unfamiliar surroundings, momentarily lost in thought. Wait, where's my beautiful sister? Where is my intimate suite at the Imperial Hotel, complete with a cozy double waterbed? What is this dismal rented room? Jiang Feng's eyes widened in disbelief. Moments later, as a wave of unfamiliar memories flooded his mind, Jiang Feng murmured, "Have I traversed through time?" There was no surprise, no dismay. Jiang Feng's first thought was, goodness, did I drink for nothing last night? It turns out it was not the sister who played with me, it was not only my sister who toyed with me, but she also failed to pay up. Ding! A traveler has been detected. Binding system. Congratulations, host. You have bound a live money-making system. Jiang Feng was taken aback. System? What did it just say? The live money-making system? So straightforward? According to the rules of the traveler, the compatibility of this system with the host is 99.9999. Jiang Feng couldn't help but chuckle. You certainly know me well, thank you. You're welcome. So it's a semi-intelligent system. Jiang Feng inquired, what functions do you possess? This system is dedicated to assisting the host in live streaming to generate revenue. As long as the host initiates a live broadcast and receives donations, completing the system's daily objectives will yield random rewards. Rewards are entirely random skills. Items, information, anything is possible. Jiang Feng snapped his fingers. Got it. I go live, and others donate to me, limited to live gifts, and upon completing tasks, I receive rewards. Is that right? Indeed, host. Generating data interface. Name, Jiang Feng. Age, 23. Physique, strength, agility, composite assessment, 7.5. Stamina, endurance, recovery. Longevity, composite assessment, 7.3. Attractiveness, charisma, charm, appearance, composite assessment, 8.8. Current money-making level, LV105 upgrade after completing 5 money-making tasks. Today's money-making task 03000. Completing tasks grants a random LV1 reward. My endurance leaves much to be desired, far inferior to my previous life. Jiang Feng scoffed. What does this downward arrow signify? The host has been in a sub-healthy state for an extended period, and physical fitness is gradually declining. Indeed, this body, aside from its attractiveness being on par with my former self, pales in comparison in all other aspects. Shall the host begin streaming? Not yet. I need to prepare. Ignoring the system's urgings, Jiang Feng pondered money was indeed available, but why would they willingly part with it? One must present something striking to capture their attention. He'll step out for a moment. Jiang Feng rummaged through his belongings, recalling the meager sum of over 1,000 yuan in savings he hastily exited to procure. Outfit, sunglasses, a phone stand, lighting, props, and even styled his hair. Once all was prepared, Jiang Feng gazed at his refreshed self in the mirror, nodding in satisfaction. From a despondent, unemployed youth, he had transformed into a somewhat charming young man. Let's go live. On the Soundwave platform, the largest live streaming entertainment venue on Blue Star, a myriad of beautiful women posed and preened, and it was no exaggeration to call it a spectacle of chaos. Thank you for the sports car, Big Brother. Love you. Wow, Big Brother, I also want a hot air balloon, please. Big Brother, give someone a hot air balloon, and they'll dance for you. Such a statement is quite ludicrous. The tone of that remark is tighter than the bindings of his grandmother's foot wraps. Even a fly couldn't squeeze its legs through. With over 100,000 people frantically liking the post, the intoxicating allure of the night ensnares many. To be fair, some gentlemen are quite taken by this. Upon hearing the female streamer's tantalizing yet innocent invitations, they immediately shower her with hot air balloons on screen. However, for Sun Chun, all this is utterly tedious. He is the top supporter of 36 female streamers, boasting a sound wave level of LV49, and he often finds enjoyment in hearing the female streamers call him daddy. Each utterance of daddy is like a carnival. The more seductive the call, the more he relishes it, thriving on the indulgence of wealth and caprice. Yet today, his mood is somewhat sour. This is primarily due to a certain female streamer he had previously supported, who, whether due to fleeting fame or some other reason, has become ungrateful and pretentious, refusing to dance for him upon his request. What is this? When I supported you, you were all too eager to call me daddy. Now that you've found fame in the live streaming world, you've turned into a diva and erected your own pedestal. What is this nonsense? Damn. Sun Chun was seething with rage that female streamer, alongside a few other top supporters, had dared to provoke him, suggesting he should spend more to showcase his worth. Did they really believe he was an easy mark? He could easily withdraw from this game. Sun Chun exited the live stream room. There was no way he would shower her with gifts, for he would not allow himself to be a fool. However, though he had left the live stream, the pent-up frustration within him had nowhere to go. Sun Chun gritted his teeth, contemplating which streamer's room he might visit to vent his ire. Suddenly, a live stream title caught his eye, money-grabbing streamer. In the stream, after collecting 3,000, Sun Chun couldn't help but laugh in disbelief. All right, so this group of streamers is no longer even pretending. Huh? So brazenly money-grabbing? Just what I need to vent my frustrations tonight. You're in for a rough time meeting me. Chapter 002, Brother, how are you? Sun Chun entered the live stream. Upon entering, he saw a rather handsome young streamer lounging with his feet on the table, lazily addressing the audience of about 7 or 8 viewers. Those with money spend. Those without, just like. The streamer does not accept free views. Money is required for the show. The barrage of comments stunned the viewers. What the hell? Is this streamer going against the heavens? Is he really soliciting money in such a straightforward manner? Huh. And he says hell in the stream. After 300, the streamer must be new, right? I suspect he'll be streaming until next year. Streamer, may I ask, if you don't gather 3,000, will you keep streaming indefinitely? What if you drop dead on my phone? I'm not responsible for that. Ha ha. Most comments were playful jests, and no one believed Jiang Feng could successfully gather the money. Sun Chun, uninterested in small talk, sneered and typed in the comments. Need to verify funds? The LV49 top supporter has spoken. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up, and he stood up directly. Verification. A sports car for verification, Big Brother. Verification is a colloquial term in the live streaming world. Simply put, when a top supporter enters a live stream, they must showcase some prowess to enjoy the show. Otherwise, the streamer and the patron would not be acquainted. Why should they heed your words? The low number of viewers is one thing, but when it comes to popular streamers, the barrage of comments is simply overwhelming. With so many onlookers merely seeking entertainment, if each one were to demand verification, the stream would be rendered futile. Verification through luxury cars. Goodness, this streamer truly dares to ask for that. While new streamers merely require sunglasses for verification, you demand tenfold. Patron flee. This is a scam. A pair of sunglasses costs a mere $10, while a luxury car demand $100. Such verification fees are not trivial. Jiang Feng remained unfazed. What does the patron desire? Singing, dancing, stunts, rapping, handstands, whatever others can do, we can do too. And if they can't, we certainly can. As long as the funds are sufficient, I would even accompany you to sleep tonight. Had Jiang Feng's past life in sales been in vain? Who cannot boast? The patron is here for a performance, not merely to seek entertainment. They are in pursuit of emotional value. What is emotional value? To put it simply, the patron must find their sense of existence. Jiang Feng was striving towards that goal. The mention of companionship merely a jest. The underlying message was clear. As long as the patron spends, whatever they desire will be fulfilled. Sun Chen scoffed, "This is splendid. As you say, Qingyunzhi by LV49 gifts the streamer luxury car X1. Thank you to Qingyunzhi by for the luxury car. Good people deserve good cars. Beauties deserve handsome men. A luxury car roars with power. The patron's name shall resound. When the car engine starts, wealth abounds. With wheels in motion, fortunes multiply. Gear up, may my patron prosper year after year." Jiang Feng's intonation was melodious, blessings flowing effortlessly from his lips. The 7 or 8 viewers in the room were astounded. Wow, such a stream of rhymes. Are you preparing for an examination, streamer? They had never witnessed such a spectacle. Though the streaming industry was vast, the recent surge had led many to sudden wealth overnight. The streaming rooms were a mix of talent. It was not just the small streamers, but even the larger ones who had yet to develop their own set of rhetoric. Jiang Feng's repertoire from his previous life had utterly captivated them. Even Sun Chen was momentarily taken aback. Goodness. When he had visited other streamers' rooms, gifting luxury cars earned him not, but a mere thank you. Qingyunzhi bai, and yet Jiang Feng could conjure such eloquence. It was as if a pig donned a brassiere. He was a class above. Sun Chen sneered. Disdain.jpg impressive, but the verification is done. Shall we commence the show? Jiang Feng smiled and clasped his hands. What would the patron like to see? Sun Chen huffed. Didn't you claim to dance? Let's see a dance, specifically a pole dance, a man performing a pole dance. Such a thing would be embarrassing in any context. Yet Sun Chen was resolute today. He would ensure this streamer's downfall. He had come to vent his frustrations and to pay for a show. Nothing wrong with that. Indeed, upon the mention of pole dancing, the comments erupted with excitement, clamoring for the performance. Yes, we want to see the pole dance. Streamer, hurry and dance. Make it be extraordinarily enchanting. Ha ha, this is hilarious. A man performing on a pole. I suppose the streamer has realized how hard it is to earn money now? I know. Previously, a streamer was also asked by a big shot to dance on a pole. Consequently, their family found out that day, and the next day, they shamefully announced their withdrawal from the internet. Ha ha! Earning money is tough, and swallowing pride is even tougher. This big shot is truly ruthless. A luxury car for a mere $100, and it kicks off with pole dancing. What a hellish start. I am already eager to see how the streamer will earn that $2,900 later. As the barrage of comments flooded the screen, Sun Chen felt a sense of triumph. Pole dancing was one of his signature skills, and previously he had to spend a carnival ticket just to watch those female streamers perform it. A carnival ticket costs $3,000. What is a luxury car worth? Just $100. Though the performer is not an attractive girl, the price is simply irresistible. Inside the live streaming room, noticing that Jiang Feng was taking his time to start, Sun Chen assumed the other party was too embarrassed to proceed and sneered. What's the holdup? Aren't you eager to make some cash? Are you backing down now? Not all. If the big shot wants to see pole dancing, we must deliver an exceptional service. Jiang Feng grinned, his smile teasingly mysterious. Big shot. Is that all you want to see? How about a costume pole dance? I guarantee it will be exhilarating. An entirely new experience for you. Sun Chun. What are you rambling about? Just wait a moment. Big shot. Before Sun Chun could react, Jiang Feng swiftly stood and vanished from the video. After a series of rustling sounds, suddenly, a hand abruptly appeared in the live stream. Sun Chun was taken aback. That hand was holding a clothes drying rack. No, that's not the point. The crucial matter is, why is a grown man wearing a pair of white silk gloves meant for women? Let the music play. Jiang Feng's voice boomed suddenly. Startled, Sun Chun jumped in his seat. The pulsating DJ music filled the live stream, transforming the previously dull atmosphere into an inexplicable frenzy. The viewers were bewildered. Wait a minute, in a stream with only 7 or 8 people, you're pulling off this kind of effect? Jiang Feng's voice resonated, imbued with a unique charm. Dear gentlemen, ladies, next, please enjoy the costume pole dance personally requested by Qingyunzhi. Hey, in the next moment, amidst the astonished gazes of the audience, Jiang Feng appeared in a sultry silk QQ lingerie ensemble, accompanied by the vibrant DJ music and the clothes. Drying rack in his hand instantly became his prop, while his voice rang out brightly. Oh, big shot, big shot. How are you? Chapter 003. The Captivating Sun Chun Brother. Here, essay tip for you. Wrap it up soon. From afar, within his opulent villa in Peng City, Sun Chun sprayed his drink all over his computer screen, his eyes wide with disbelief, exclaiming, "What on earth is this?" The barrage of comments in the live stream exploded. Although there were only 7 or 8 viewers, the speed of the messages flooded the screen as if there were hundreds present. What the hell? My eyes. Am I blind? This is outrageous. Is the host wearing QQ underwear? How dare you? I feel sullied. The viewers were utterly taken aback, completely flabbergasted. Oh, brother, how are you? Years from now, will you have a home you never want to leave? Jiang Feng continued to energetically sway his hips. He had never learned pole dancing, but he had seen enough to know how it's done. Don't ask, just move. Before the screen, Sun Chun was in a daze. Was this really a show he had paid 100 for? Just moments ago, he had thought that a small streamer demanding 100 for verification was clearly a scam. Yet now, he felt that the 100 spent was utterly worthwhile. The impact was explosive to say the least. Jiang Feng, drenched in sweat, laughed heartily. Brothers, let us give a round of applause and shower him with flowers. Don't run away, big brother. Unlocking 3 super rockets for advanced moves. These new moves are absolutely worth it. Each super rocket is 500. That's 1,500 for 3. It was blatant money grabbing. Yet, surprisingly, none of the viewers accused Jiang Feng of scamming. Instead, they were frantically typing, their scalp tingling with excitement. Profit. Let him earn. 100 to watch a $1,000 show. Hold that big brother down. Don't let him escape. The viewers had turned their allegiance. Sun Chun wasn't planning to leave either. He had come to vent, yet before he could, he found himself utterly captivated by Jiang Feng. He had witnessed pole dancing before. Not only had he seen beautiful female streamers perform, but he had also watched professional dance instructors. Thus, he could clearly see that this little streamer lacked any real dance skills. 3 super rockets were trivial. What intrigued him more was the so-called advanced moves that Jiang Feng had mentioned. What could possibly be worth 3 super rockets? Qingyunzhi, LV49, gifted the streamer Super Rocket X3. Qingyunzhi, I want to see the new moves. Jiang Feng chuckled. All right, thank for the rockets. Brother, wishing you long and happy days, wealth as vast as the Pacific. May your career soar to the heavens, and joy never be out of reach. May you be loved by many, and may life be vibrant and multifaceted. A series of grateful phrases instantly lifted the atmosphere of the live stream. With gifts pouring in, Jiang Feng hesitated no longer and firmly secured the clothes rack to the floor and ceiling. Due to its insufficient length, he even brought over a stool to stabilize the rod, ensuring it wouldn't wobble. What is the host attempting to do? Is he really considering climbing up? The viewers in a live stream are bewildered. Although the clothes rack is made of iron, its stability is questionable. Performing some movements may be acceptable, but if he truly intends to ascend, can this structure support him? Sun Chun is equally perplexed, casting a questioning glance at Jiang Feng. Brother, Have you ever heard of a challenging move in pole dancing called the split on the pole? Jiang Feng's voice, tinged with amusement, chimes in. Today, my young brother is a bit unprepared. This apparatus is not sturdy, so performing on the pole itself is out of the question, but we can certainly give the lower pole a try. Jiang Feng speaks so casually, yet Sun Chen's scalp prickles with dread. No, this guy can't possibly be planning to perform the split on the lower pole, right? You have no background in dancing. The so-called split on the pole essentially refers to a straddle split, where the legs extend forward and backward or to the sides, forming a straight line, complemented by the verticality of the pole, creating an aesthetic balance. This maneuver is not overly challenging for professional dancers. It primarily requires flexibility, something they have honed since childhood, allowing them to easily achieve a horizontal split. However, Jiang Feng does not possess such skills. While Sun Chen enjoys playful antics, he is perceptive enough to be 1,000% certain that this host lacks any dancing foundation. He has never attempted a split or stretching exercises before. Achieving a split is nearly impossible for him. Of course, forcing a split is not impossible, but the agony associated with it is enough to send shivers down one's spine. Sun Chen begins to panic. Hey, don't overexert yourself. However, before he can send a message, he sees Jiang Feng already placing one leg on the clothes rack, with his right foot firmly grounded while the left leg is lifted high, the heel resting against the rack. Jiang Feng exclaims, "Brothers!" unlocking a new move, the split on the lower pole. Here we go as his words fall. Jiang Feng's center of gravity plunges down, his right hand pressing firmly against the left leg on the rack. He forcefully pushes down. A crisp crack rings out, the sound emanating from his thigh bone. It's not a fracture, but rather the sound of ligaments that have not been stretched for an extended period, reminiscent of the noise made when one cracks their knuckles in childhood. In that instant, excruciating pain causes his left leg to tremble, beads of sweat breaking out on his forehead. Yet, not a trace of his smile wavers. He firmly holds his left leg, his voice still vibrant and filled with fervor. Brothers, the split on the lower pole. Where are the flowers and applause if you enjoy what you see? Do not forget to tip the host. The goal is to raise funds, and we still need 1,400. Let's hit the target and wrap up on time. The live stream erupts with excitement. Many viewers, drawn in by the commotion, are captivated by this scene. Wow, the host is incredible. His flexibility is impressive. It's rare to see a male host achieve a split. No wonder he chose to perform pole dancing. He came prepared. The uninformed viewers continue to marvel. Before the screen, Sun Chen was momentarily taken aback. This fellow, Sun Chen murmured. To speak candidly, he was somewhat moved. Were it not for his penchant for amusement and his prior studies in pole dancing, he might have been easily deceived by Jiang Feng's beaming performance. He claimed to be a money-making streamer, yet he was not the type to resort to sob stories for profit. Sun Chen found it hard to fathom the agony endured by someone who had never even executed a split. Yet Jiang Feng remained resolutely silent, even smiling as he expressed his gratitude. 1,500 yuan. Was it truly worth it? This brother was risking his well-being to provide emotional value. Sun Chen could sense that this streamer was exceptionally astute. Perhaps he had discerned Sun Chen's emotional state tonight, prompting him to don women's attire when he proposed the pole dance. Or perhaps he merely sought to secure the favor of his affluent patron. Nevertheless, such speculations were trivial. In comparison to Jiang Feng, those female streamers who sweetly addressed him as brother while secretly intending to fleece him were utterly contemptible. Those wretches were unworthy of even lacing Jiang Feng's shoes. To reach the level of Jiang Feng, Sun Chen felt compelled to voice a thought. Brother, the emotional value you provide is duly acknowledged. Whether your intention is to retain my patronage or to amass wealth, it matters not. This gift is one I willingly bestow. Qingyunzhi by LV49. Gifted to Streamer Carnival X2. Qingyunzhi by. Brother, your efforts are commendable. Here's a reward for you. Wrap up your stream soon. Chapter 004. Mission accomplished. The world of adults does not believe in tears. Haha, much gratitude to my brother for the generous tip. As promised, once we reach 3,000, I shall end the broadcast. Until we meet again, my friends, Jiang Feng cheerfully waved goodbye. In the next instant, the live stream abruptly went dark. What? It's over already? My brother just contributed 2 carnival gifts. Shouldn't we showcase another talent for him? Is it really true that the broadcast ends once we hit 3,000? The longtime viewers were left wanting more, while the newcomers were utterly bewildered. Wait, did I just witness something extraordinary? Why does it go black as soon as I enter? Ah, it truly hurts. Jiang Feng grimaced in pain, his legs trembling uncontrollably. Had it not been for his remarkable acting skills, he would have faltered moments ago. System, has the task been completed? Today's fundraising task, 3,000 completed. Congratulations, host. You have received a random level 1 reward. The reward has been deposited into the system space and can be claimed at any time. 3,800? Jiang Feng was taken aback. A sports car costs 100, 3 rockets amount to 1,500, and 2 carnivals total 6,000. That adds up to 7,600. How is it only 3,800? Host, please note, the platform takes a 50 commission. The fundraising task only counts the amount received by the host. Jiang Feng. This is truly unfair. Grinding his teeth, Jiang Feng commanded, claim the reward package. Opening. 1 level 1 random reward. Congratulations, host. You have received a attribute points gift package. You have gained 2 free attribute points. Jiang Feng's eyes widened. Is this all? Every bit counts, host. Please continue to strive for more. Jiang Feng. You are relentless. Not bothering to dwell on it, he inhaled sharply and allocated the 2 free attribute points to stamina and physique. The moment he completed the allocation, he noticeably felt a reduction in the tearing sensation between his legs. The previous burning pain was now bearable. Upon reviewing his personal information, the data had transformed into name, Jiang Feng, age, 23. Today's fundraising task, 3,803 completed. Current fundraising level, LV1, 15, upgrade after completing 5 fundraising tasks. Physique, composite evaluation of strength and agility 8. 5. Stamina, composite evaluation of endurance, recovery, and persistence 8. 3. Attractiveness, composite evaluation of temperament, charm, and appearance 8. 9. His attractiveness even increased by 0.1 points. Could be due to my recent grooming? Perhaps. Jiang Feng pondered. By the way, system, what is the average attribute level for an ordinary adult? The average attribute for an ordinary person ranges between 6 and 8. Is that so? Jiang Feng contemplated, finding it reasonable. His prior attributes were indeed 7, 5, and 7. 3, comfortably within that range. Although the original body did not possess a fervent passion for physical activities, let us not forget that at the age of 23, one is at the pinnacle of their physical prowess. Ding dong. Qingyunzhi. Brother, are you all right? The elder brother has sent a message. Jiang Feng felt a surge of energy and quickly typed, Brother, I'm fine. I'll be live streaming tomorrow. Come by if you have time. Sun Chun was bewildered. Isn't it a bit reckless to prioritize money over life? Qingyunzhi. Brother, why not take care of yourself? I fear you might collapse in the live stream. Jiang Feng. What do you mean? Has my elder brother noticed something? Has my acting skills declined? Qingyunzhi. This is what I mean, brother. I'll give you a follow. Your live content is quite engaging, and I genuinely enjoy it. If you're in dire need of funds, I can send you some, but please take care of your health first. Rest assured, I will definitely support you. Jiang Feng's smile faltered. Did his elder brother misunderstand something? When I invited you to my live stream, it was merely for your presence to boost my popularity. I never intended for you to spend money. What a joke. Jiang Feng, after all, is a gold medal sales champion. Although he has only recently begun live streaming, he is already well versed in its intricacies. How could he possibly exploit his elder brother? Not even the most impressive elder brother would allow such a thing. Jiang Feng, brother, you misunderstood. I'll be live streaming punctually at 7 p.m. tomorrow. No need to spend money. Just come to enjoy the show. Qingyunzhi, watch. The show? Jiang Feng. Yes, a money-making show. Watch me as I rake in 300. Qingyunzhi. You don't want me to contribute? Yet you still expect to earn 3,000? Jiang Feng, precisely. In a luxurious villa in Peng City, Sun Chun's lips twitched. Is this streamer truly this confident? Has he lost his mind? Did he forget that he just received 2 carnival gifts today? That guy is likely to perish in a live stream. And yet, he dares to talk big? Qingyunzhi, you said it. If you fail to earn that, don't come to me regretting it. Sun Chun typed, doubting it all. Today was merely a day when his mood was low, and he happened to cross paths with this. Could it be that someone genuinely supports him every day? Jiang Feng pounded his chest confidently. Brother, rest easy. Tomorrow I will ensure you don't spend a single cent. If I ever utter such a request, feel free to slap me in the face with your size 42 shoes. The kind of slap that resonates. After saying that, Jiang Feng shifted his tone. Ahem, of course. Brother, after tomorrow, all bets are off, so don't truly refrain from supporting me. Otherwise, I'd be at a loss. Carnivals, rockets, and such need to keep coming in. Let me gather more funds. Sun Chun was amused. This streamer, you could say he lacks shame. He boldly guarantees that without your support, he could still earn 3,000. Yet if you say he has some sense of propriety, he appears to be very much in need of funds, clearly asking for more support from his elder brother. The emphasis is on his unabashed openness. It's evident he is intent on earning your money. Yet Sun Chun finds it amusing and cannot muster any anger. After a moment of contemplation, Sun Chun typed, Qingyunzhi, all right. If you possess the true prowess to earn 3,000 yuan without my assistance by tomorrow, then I shall become the esteemed leader of your live streaming domain. Call upon me for PKs, and I shall support you. Morning mist and moonlight. I shan't boast excessively. Just a few tokens for the carnival. Jiang Feng deal. Ecstatic, Jiang Feng closed the chat box. Behold, what defines a true leader? This is it. A pretender merely postures and brags, inquiring about your relationship status one moment, then asking what you had for dinner the next. When it comes to actual PKs, they feign busyness with phone calls, ultimately failing to offer any support. A genuine leader, however, is entirely different. They candidly state that it's merely about supporting the PK. Quite simple. Provided you have an engaging performance, they wouldn't hesitate to spend thousands to enjoy a show. Much like spending a mere 20 yuan at the zoo to purchase a box of carrots to feed the animals. Is it exorbitant? I can certainly afford it. With the leader's assurance, Jiang Feng felt no pain in his legs nor discomfort in his waist. The leader wishes to witness our capabilities? That's a straightforward task. It is time to showcase true talent. Slacking off is simply not an option. We must demonstrate to the leader that investing in this live streaming endeavor is undeniably worthwhile. Some leaders take joy in nurturing and supporting their favorite streamers. Jiang Feng resolved not to let them down. Adults do not believe in tears. The motto of life is succinctly put, make money. Chapter 005, Brother, do you have dreams? The following day, at 7 o'clock p.m., Jiang Feng commenced his broadcast punctually. The familiar title glowing on the screen, money-grabbing streamer, sign off after raising 3,000. LV 5-foot Wang Zai and Nyo has entered the live room. LV 7-foot September Moon has entered the live room. LV 2-foot Xian Xiaowu has entered the live room. LV 49-foot Chenmu Yu Bai has entered the live room. As a series of notifications chimed, numerous familiar viewers promptly flooded into the live room. The reason was simple. Jiang Feng's previous broadcast had been nothing short of explosive. Although he had concluded that session, many viewers remained captivated, having clicked to follow him. Viewership count, 16. With a cheerful demeanor, Jiang Feng greeted, welcome to the live room, my impoverished friends. The streamer dares to insult me as a pauper. Do you believe I would leave? What sort of host is this? Entering only to hear him boast? I'm out of here. Who needs the disdain of a beggar? Money-grabbing streamer Ba. The audience was taken aback. Sun Chun was equally bewildered. He had tuned in to observe how Jiang Feng would amass wealth. Yet unexpectedly, the host had offended the old fans right from the start. How could he expect to earn anything now? Unperturbed, Jiang Feng declared, brothers, poverty is not to be feared. What being a pauper? The host is also a pauper. Otherwise, he wouldn't label himself a money-grabbing streamer. Mr. Lu Sun once said one must dare to confront the bleakness of life, to face the vivid bloodshed head-on. Brothers, I may lament my ill fortune, but I shall never doubt my capabilities. The burdens of life may bow my head, yet they shall never break my spirit. I have spent countless nights amidst the flashing lights and intoxicating revelry of live broadcasts. Those alluring ladies would not even spare me a glance. Thus I awakened. With a somber tone, Jiang Feng continued, "Brothers, it has been 3 years. I have awaited this opportunity for 3 long years. I did not seek to prove my greatness, but rather to convey to all what I have lost, I shall reclaim. If you have ever felt as I do, let me impart this wisdom. Every night you fail to dance is a betrayal of life itself. Do you wish to be a coward for eternity, or a true man for 3 seconds? Kulme, speak to me. LV1 brother, take the mic. Beep. LV1 foot berserker has been connected to the mic. LV1 berserker. No, I merely passed by to witness the commotion. Water friend A. Water friend B. Water friend C. The audience was also bewildered. What was I about to do? Oh right, exit the live room. Perhaps I should wait a moment? Why is this so intense all of a sudden? Jiang Feng's voice lowered. Do you have dreams? LV1 berserker, confused. Doi. Jiang Feng offered no opportunity for a response. Brother, I have but one question for you. When you visit other female streamers, have they ever welcomed you? Or when they solicit votes from you during a PK, have they ever sweetly asked for your support? LV1 berserker. With a single remark, Jiang Feng rendered the brother speechless. Certainly, the answer was negative. On the Yinlang platform, 1's level signifies the quantity of gifts bestowed. The more one gifts, the higher their rank. Take Sun Shun, for instance. At level 49, it can be conservatively estimated that he has already bestowed 350,000 gifts on the platform. Only a fool would pay attention to someone else. Wouldn't it be far more appealing to curry favor with a brother who has already gifted 350,000? Jiang Feng lamented earnestly. Brother, I implore you to consider just one question. We have been engaging on the Yinlang platform for several years, enduring countless instances of neglect and disdain. Can you truly continue to tolerate this? Am I, a mere LV1 berserker, not worthy of gifting? Does my status as a LV1 berserker carry no weight? Brother, Jiang Feng's voice resonated powerfully today in my live stream with the witness of my 17. No, 18 brothers. I ask you one question. Do you possess 5 yuan? If you simply utter, yes, good, tonight, I shall accompany you. The esteem you lack in other streams, my brothers will elevate for you today. The treatment you do not receive elsewhere, my brothers will bestow upon you. We currently have 18 individuals in this stream, including the host, making it 19. Brother, utter a word. 5 yuan. Let us resolve this matter today. The LV1 berserker was momentarily at a loss for words. I do have 5 yuan. Jiang Feng done. Beep. Host Jiang Feng loves to make money is currently engaged in a random PK. LV1 berserker. Thank you for the medical expenses, brother. Whoa. Meng Meng has been terribly beaten. Wow, is it a Porsche? Meng Meng truly adores you, brother. I beg you to give a thumbs up so I can see Meng Meng in real time. In the Yinlang live streaming area, a female streamer feigned cuteness and charm, attempting to retain the attention of her brother, despite her stream attracting only 7 or 8 viewers. The barrage of comments flooded with terms like disgusting and fake. Yet Meng Meng felt no shame whatsoever. In fact, she rolled her eyes internally. These pathetic losers, I'll allow them to watch for free, but when it comes to PK, they don't contribute a dime, and yet they dare to mock me? They should leave at once. Oh, what is that? You wonder what will happen if all the viewers depart. Huh, Meng Meng scoffed, showing no concern. After all, she was a new streamer. She never anticipated winning in a PK. Her method of earning was, quite simply, to lose. You heard correctly, to lose. Especially to those streamers with their brothers. In the realm of live streaming, there exists an unwritten code. When there is a stark disparity in strength between two parties, the victorious one often feels compelled to bestow a token of appreciation, commonly referred to as medical expenses, to the vanquished. The amount is not fixed. It could range from a humble pair of sunglasses costing 10 yuan to an extravagant Porsche valued at 100 yuan. It is generally observed that the more affluent individuals are, the less they regard such gestures. For instance, Consider a scenario involving a prominent male streamer who becomes enamored with a beautiful yet seemingly fragile female streamer during a live competition. Captivated by her charm, he feels an irresistible urge to connect with her. In such moments, it is customary for him to lavish gifts upon her, overwhelming her to the point of helplessness. Amidst her pleas for mercy, he might then choose to present her with a grand gift, perhaps a carnival-themed token, to serve as her medical expenses. This act not only showcases his prowess, but also ensures that she takes notice of him, elevating both their standings in the eyes of the audience. And then there is Meng Meng, who waits patiently for such a benefactor. Dear friends, Meng Meng has endured considerable hardship. Do you not feel a twinge of sympathy for her? Alas, it seems fate has not favored her with love. May the forthcoming competition grant Meng Meng a well-deserved victory. As the female streamer, with a strained voice, hastily presses the PK button, the announcement echoes. Ding! Streamer Meng is entering a random PK. Match successful. Streamer Meng versus Streamer Jiang Feng loves to profit. Meng Meng. Chapter 006. 2nd Battalion Commander. Level 1 Berserker request to battle. Jiang Feng, hello. Meng Meng. The female streamer Meng Meng appeared somewhat taken aback, pondering the absurdity of such blatant money-grabbing. Is the opposing streamer truly so audacious? While it is understood that everyone is here to profit, is such frankness truly acceptable? Upon glancing at the viewership in the opposing stream, goodness, a mere 20 viewers? Meng Meng's expression immediately soured. Isn't this a hindrance to her earnings? Meng Meng, my apologies. Young man, Jiang Feng promptly interjected. Don't panic. I have a big brother on my side. Meng Meng. Jiang Feng chuckled. Do you think I'm oblivious to your little schemes? Do you comprehend the value of a gold medal champion? Am I incapable of preparing for a live stream? You little tea sipper, the moment you wiggle, I know precisely what you intend to do. Chen Mu Yu Bai. Why do I suddenly feel implicated in this? Jiang Feng, displaying unmistakable impatience, inquired. So, have you seen my big brother? Will we engage in a PK? I'll make you blossom with embarrassment. Level 49. Meng Meng was nearly overwhelmed with excitement. Yes. We must battle. How shall we proceed? Jiang Feng scoffed. Who said I would play with you? Mute yourself. Let us just rally the votes and see if my big brother is worth his effort. With that, Jiang Feng decisively silenced the opposing streamer. Mute. It wasn't that Jiang Feng was unwilling to indulge in the process with the other party. Rather, allowing them to hear the dialogue from his live stream could potentially compromise their strategy. It is noteworthy to mention, streamer PKs generally fall into two categories, muting for votes and engaging in the process. The former involves both parties being unable to hear one another, only able to observe the other's lips and expressions through the PK screen. After 5 minutes, they can hear each other's voices. The latter is the opposite. From a beginning to the end of the PK, both streamers can hear each other. Though there may still be voting involved, there is often more interaction, such as playing mini-games to enhance the entertainment value. Jiang Feng clearly preferred not to engage in the process. He immediately muted himself, slammed the table, and proclaimed loudly, Come, let me introduce my big brother. Level 1 Berserker. The live stream erupted in laughter. Ha ha, this is hilarious. A level 1 brother going to battle. What? Do you look down upon my big brother? He is a berserker. Is he not intimidating? 6666 Sun Chin couldn't help but chuckle. This live stream truly showcased the streamer's flair. Not to mention, the entertainment value and emotional engagement were more than ample. Considering the situation, he believed that if he were that berserker, the $5 in his pocket would not remain for long. It can only be said that this individual truly excels at money-making. Not even $5 would escape their grasp. Hey, what is happening with the bullet comments? Jiang Feng, with a serious expression, urged, Show some respect for my big brother. Let us see those words presents flood the screen. LV5 Wang Zai and Yo, presents. LV7 September Moon, big brother. I support you. Go. Berserker. LV2 Fairy Mist, Berserker. What a spectacle. LV49 Morning Dreaming White, brother. What a spectacle. Berserker. This is precisely it. Jiang Feng felt a sense of satisfaction. Brother, what do you say? The first 30 seconds. Let us double the gifts and give our opponent a taste of their own medicine. At this moment, Berserker was utterly stunned. Looking at his remaining 88 points of sound wave from the lucky bag, he gritted his teeth. Berserker, LV1. Give streamer little heart X8. Each little heart costs 1 dime. 8 little hearts amount to 80 cents. What the heck? Jiang Feng jumped up in shock, exclaiming, awesome. My brother starts with 8 little hearts. Doubling that means 16 points. I asked how the opponent will respond. LV5 Wang Zai and Yo. Ha ha ha, I can't handle it. LV7 September Moon. I feel like I'm going to die laughing in this live stream. My brother has skill. LV2 Fairy Mist. My brother surely possesses skill. LV49 Morning Dreaming White. What a spectacle. Berserker. Jiang Feng exclaimed. Brother, hold steady. 8 little hearts have already left the other side, dumbfounded. Let us conserve our firepower. Whereas the 2nd Battalion Commander. Bring my brother's Italian cannon over. If the other side dares to retaliate, my brother will take them down. LV7 September Moon. Ha ha ha. Can we really call it an Italian cannon? LV2 Fairy Mist. Ha ha. I really feel for the other side. LV49 Morning Dreaming White. Report, Captain. The cannon is here. LV5 Wang Zai and Yoft. The only true big brother in the live stream has also joined in. Ha ha ha. Ding. LV16 Mountains and Rivers enter the live stream. LV16 Mountains and Rivers. With a puzzled expression, what on earth is happening? World War. LV7 September Moon. Ha ha ha. The live stream room on Jiang Feng's side was in a frenzy. In contrast, on the other side, Meng Meng appeared utterly bewildered. Health bar, 16 versus 0. PK countdown, 2 minutes 12 seconds. Wait, ISNT the first 30 seconds supposed to be doubled? What else with the opponent gifting 8 little hearts? Do they look down on themselves? Is the opposing big brother planning to save up gifts for the last 30 seconds of tower defense? Meng Meng pondered her existence. Her mind racing. Well, it's possible, as is well known, in a PK. Both the first 30 seconds and the last 30 seconds count double for sound waves, and big brothers usually prefer to gift during those times. After all, giving 1 carnival equates to 2 carnival points. In a sense, it saves the big brother 1 carnival. Meng Meng. Ahem, dear brothers in the live stream. Can you bear to watch Meng Meng lose so miserably? The other side only has 16 points. Which kind-hearted brother could buy Meng Meng a pair of sunglasses? And she could immediately surpass them. Meng Meng felt she had figured it out. This must be a test from the opposing big brother. The level 49 big brother has yet to make a move. A mere handful of scattered tickets render me powerless. How could this be acceptable? Once my health exceeds that of my opponent, I am certain that the formidable level 49 player will strike within the final 30 seconds. Indeed, this is the way. Meng Meng felt a revelation dawn upon her, and thus she intensified her endearing charms. Oh, dear brother, how can you simply stand by and watch your little sister be harmed? I no longer hold affection for you. At last, through Meng Meng's relentless efforts, one of the viewers could no longer endure. Ugh, I can't take this anymore. Fine. Here are 2 lollipops for you. Viewer XXX, LV5, gifted the streamer lollipops X2. Meng Meng feigned surprise. Thank you, dear brother. Health, 16 versus 20. PK countdown, 1 minute 12 seconds. In Jiang Feng's live stream, the barrage of comments flooded the screen. LV7 September Moon, wow. The opponent's health is rising. Berserker, come on. LV2 Fairy Mist. How dare they surpass my brother? Where's the artillery? Set it up for my brother. LV49 Morning Moonlight. Fire. Stop. Jiang Feng bellowed, startling the berserker who was about to send gifts, causing him to halt. Brothers, do not be deceived. It is not yet time for double rewards. The opponent seeks to lure my berserker into gifting, only to seize the tower in the final 30 seconds. Consider this. Is this not the case? Jiang Feng's face bore a solemn expression. Ah, the opponent's intelligence is formidable, their cunning beyond my predictions. A clever scheme. LV7 September Moon. Shocked how shameless of the opponent. LV16 Mountains and Rivers. Serious brother. What should we do now? LV49 Morning Moonlight. Fire. LV2 Fairy Mist. Disdainful Morning Moonlight. Calm yourself and heed the brother's commands. LV49 Morning Moonlight. The atmosphere in the live stream grew ever more jubilant. Newcomers quickly adapted to their roles. Glancing at the comments, Jiang Feng continued in a grave tone. As for the current strategy. Chapter 007, Berserker. So this is what it feels like to be the eldest brother. Jiang Feng cast a fleeting glance at the barrage of comments, then continued in a grave tone. The only course of action now is to defend the tower. Defending the tower is a term steeped in the vernacular of live streaming, signifying that in the final seconds of a PK, it is highly probable that the opponent may suddenly present a lavish gift, thereby overtaking the health bar with a multiplier effect. This scenario is termed stealing the tower. When time is scant, due to the cunning tactics of the opponent and the imminent conclusion of the PK, one is left with no opportunity to react. Consequently, at such moments, the two contenders in the live stream tacitly acknowledge their roles as the tower thief and the tower defender. One side assumes the other may attempt to seize the tower in the final seconds, while the other prepares to defend by sending gifts in those fleeting moments. However, an intriguing development arose. Female streamer Meng Meng, observing the countdown nearing 15 seconds, remained filled with anticipation. After all, she believed that the level 49 elder brother opposite her had yet to act, likely waiting for the final moments to steal the tower. Unbeknownst to her, under Jiang Feng's deliberate guidance, she was actually the one poised to attempt the theft. The health bars of 16 points versus 20 points persisted until the final 10 seconds. Jiang Feng slammed his hand on the table, bellowing, "Brothers, bring me the Italian cannon. The moment of life and death has arrived." In a live stream, over 20 brothers rallied together, calling upon the Berserker. The fate of all rested upon the shoulders of the Berserker. Jiang Feng's thunderous shout sent the live stream into a frenzy. The barrage exploded with fervor. LV5 Wangzai in Yo, Berserker. Take her down. LV7 September Moon, Berserker. Big brother, we rely on you. LV2 Xiangxiaowu, Berserker. There is nothing else to do but fight. LV49 Chunmuyue, Berserker. Fire. LV16 Shana Ruyu, Berserker. Let's ignite the flames. Brother. The comments cascaded like snowflakes. At that moment, the Berserker felt an electrifying thrill, his fingers trembling as he opened the gift list. He had never experienced such excitement. Even though there were only about 20 individuals in the live stream, the atmosphere was electric. He could not hold back any longer. A man must not waver. Thus, with gritted teeth and a resolute stamp of his foot, the Berserker donated $10 to the audio wave. Alongside the earlier 80 points he had accrued, he now boasted a total of 180 points. Defend the tower, is it? Then let us defend. The Berserker clenched his jaw, feeling as though the pinnacle of his life was approaching. The streamer was right. Would he prefer to be a coward for a lifetime, or a true man for 3 seconds? Determined to be the latter, he steadied his resolve, placing his finger lightly upon the sunglasses gift. Each pair of sunglasses cost $10. The Berserker believed this was his utmost limit. Let us do this. With only 5 seconds remaining. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Swipe. The Berserker's gaze sharpened as he decisively pressed the button to bestow the sunglasses gift. Berserker LV1 has gifted the streamer sunglasses X1. Berserker LV1 has leveled up to Berserker LV2. The Berserker level 2 ascended to level 3. The Berserker level 3 progressed to level 4. The Berserker level 4 advanced to level 5. Boom! In an instant, as the gifts were bestowed, with the final 30 seconds doubling the gifts, a mere $10 pair of sunglasses propelled the score to an astonishing 216 points. In a flash, the health bar transformed to 216 versus 20. A crushing victory. The live stream erupted with excitement. Jiang Feng, with flushed cheeks, roared, "Berserker is incredible. Big brother is amazing. Level 5 Wang Zai and Neo Berserker. Big brother is phenomenal. Level 7 September Bright Moon, Berserker. Sunglasses. Wow. Big brother leveled up instantly. Level 2 Xian Xiao Wu, Berserker. I ask who else? Level 49 Chenmu Yu Bai, Berserker. Wow. My big brother in the live stream is terrifyingly formidable. Level 16 Shan He Ru Yu, Berserker. Wow. 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 So exhilarating. The comments flooded the screen. The berserker's body momentarily stiffened, but soon a wave of immense exhilaration surged through him, especially bolstered by the electrifying atmosphere Jiang Feng cultivated in the live stream, making him feel as if he could burst with joy. A smile involuntarily crept across his face, its curve widening. Wow, so this is what it feels like to be the big brother. The thrill of gifting the streamer is simply intoxicating. The berserker felt as though he had attained enlightenment. Level 5 berserker. Streamer, keep going. I still have 8 lollipops in hand. He was euphoric. No questions asked. This was sheer ecstasy. Adrenaline surged, and his emotions were elevated by the rhythm set by Jiang Feng. Lying in bed, he trembled with excitement, yearning for another battle. A glimmer of amusement flickered in Jiang Feng's eyes. Was this not the outcome he desired? Fear not, big brother. If you wish to fight, I shall join you. However, the enemy has already fallen. Let my little brother mock them first. The female streamer, Meng Meng, was utterly flabbergasted. Is this a joke? You're messing with me. Just a pair of sunglasses? Good grief, I'm merely a fraud seeking medical fees. And you claim you have a big brother on your side? What happened? Your level 49 big brother didn't even lift a finger the entire time. And that last tower defense. What on earth was just a pair of sunglasses? Truly, you have no shame. Haha, dying of laughter. Taken out by a mere pair of sunglasses. Perhaps the streamer should consider a factory job assembling screws. Alas, such a foolish creature, wasting 2 lollipops on you. The audacity, and yet, without ever having fought back, I find myself laughing. So what? Your big brother is lacking in prowess. The barrage of taunts continued. Meng Meng's face flushed a mix of green and red, struggling to maintain composure. As the PK concluded, both sides opened their microphones. Meng Meng seized the moment to confront, "Hey, opponent, didn't you say you had a big brother?" Jiang Feng curled his lips in disdainful mockery, saying, "Oh, really? What's the matter?" Meng Meng, on the verge of exasperation, retorted, "Are you really referring to that level 5 player as your big brother? Please, spare me the laughter." Jiang Feng shot him a glare and slammed his palm on the table, exclaiming, "Have I shown you any respect? How dare you speak to my brother, the berserker, in such a manner? Do you even have the audacity to question his prowess? Let me enlighten you. My brother has 8 lollipops in his possession. If you are unconvinced, let us engage once more and witness how my berserker can shatter your head. Level 2 Fairy Mist. Indeed, I'll smash your head to bits. Level 49 Morning White Moon. To question a berserker is to court death. Level 16 Mountains and Rivers. 8 lollipops. Are you not afraid?" The barrage of comments erupted in a cacophony. The female streamer, Meng Meng, was so infuriated that she felt as though she might transcend into another realm. Nearly rolling her eyes back in disbelief, her trembling lips unable to articulate her thoughts. Yet, after much stammering, she was still unable to utter a coherent word. Meanwhile, the viewers in the adjacent live stream, upon witnessing the public comments, were doubled over in laughter. "Huh, this is hilarious. 8 lollipops. What an impressive feat. Impressive one. Did you not see how close the streamer's head was to being smashed? Huh, I can't take it anymore. My stomach hurts. This other live stream is too entertaining. I must join in. Count me in. I want to see too." In an instant, the previously bustling live stream of Meng Meng, which had about 10 viewers, saw a swift defection, dwindling down to just 2 remaining, one of whom was a guild manager from Meng Meng's own group. The guild manager suggested, "How about I also go over there? Perhaps I could gather some intelligence on the opposition." At this moment, Meng Meng was truly on the verge of breaking down, tears welling in her eyes. "Whoa, wow, I'm done playing. Are you all ganging up on me?" Chapter 008. Jiang Feng's Cunning Maneuver. The seat fee is not to be taken lightly. Host Meng Meng has disconnected. Has this caused a retreat? Ha ha ha, this is hilarious. As a newcomer, I find this streaming room quite intriguing. Jiang Feng shook his head and said, "Alas, as the saying goes in military strategy, do not pursue a desperate foe. Since the opponent has surrendered, let us grant them a temporary reprieve. New viewers, please take a seat and soon witness my prowess as I dominate the battlefield." Jiang Feng welcomed the new viewers into the streaming room. Upon glancing at the viewer count, it had already surpassed 40. LV7 wants that silver sea. Huh. This is amusing. LV20 unfettered wanderer. Newcomer reporting. Just here for the spectacle. LV49 morning mourns the moonlight. Ahem. New brothers, please pay the seat fee. LV5 wondrous boy and cow. Indeed, do pay the seat fee. LV8 wasting my youth. LV22 childish queen. Do we really need to pay a seat fee? The barrage of comments began to build a rhythm. Jiang Feng remained unfazed, calmly stating, the host is a money-making entity, primarily focused on generating revenue. A small token of appreciation, perhaps a heart, suffices for enjoying the show. Following and lighting up the board grants you a complimentary seat. A money-making host. The newcomers were taken aback by the title. Goodness, it is indeed true. Initially, the newcomers felt slightly irked by the mention of a seat fee, but upon realizing the straightforward nature of the stream, they quickly acquiesced. After all, the host is a moneymaker, and there is nothing more to debate. Moreover, the seat fee is rather modest, only 10 cents. LV7 wants that silver sea gift the host hearts X2. LV20 unfettered wanderer gifts the host heart X1. LV8 wasting my youth gifts the host flowers X1. LV22 childish queen gifts the host hearts X5. A flurry of gifts flooded the screen. A smile crept onto Jiang Feng's lips. This was the reaction he desired. The concept of a seat fee was subtly introduced through a message he had sent to Sun Chen earlier, aimed at impressing new viewers with the notion that participating in this streaming room requires monetary engagement. He is, after all, a money-making host, and this persona must be firmly established. There lies a psychological understanding behind this. On one hand, only new viewers are asked for the seat fee, while the old viewers are exempt, instilling a sense of superiority among the veterans. I am an old-timer. I need not pay. While some new viewers might initially resist, the modest fee encourages many to remain, and those who do will perceive this streaming room as distinct from others, primarily focused on financial engagement. This notion of spending money for enjoyment is subtly ingrained. Once the atmosphere becomes lively, spending money will feel less burdensome for these viewers. The same principle applies. As new viewers enter, there is no need for Sun Chen to guide the rhythm. Naturally, those who have paid the seat fee will remind the newcomers to do the same. Over time, the persona of the live broadcast room and its positive cycle will establish themselves. Of course, this seat fee is not something to be taken lightly. Jiang Feng exclaimed, "Hold on a moment, brothers who have paid the seat fee." LV8 wasting my youth. LV22 the naive queen. What does that mean? Where's the host? Jiang Feng had vanished from the live stream, leaving the viewers bewildered. What was he up to? Suddenly, Jiang Feng's voice echoed. Here he comes. Before long, he struggled to bring in a sofa, followed by a chair placed atop it, and finally a small water dispenser topped with a water jug. It seemed as if he were stacking a tower with various items, forming a precarious structure of 7 or 8 layers. LV7 wants that silver sea. LV20 the indifferent wanderer. Wow, the host really knows how to entertain. Is he about to perform acrobatics? The viewers were utterly confused as to Jiang Feng's intentions. With a mischievous grin, he brandished several sheets of A4 paper and slapped them onto the table, proclaiming, "Thanks, big brother. Our host promises to assign you all a seat. Absolutely no empty words. Let me see. The 5th on the leaderboard is LV20, the indifferent wanderer. Okay, let's arrange a seat for the indifferent brother." He quickly wrote the indifferent wanderer on the paper and slapped it onto the chair. In a live broadcast room, LV20 the indifferent wanderer. Next, for the 4th place, LV7 wants that silver sea. Okay, Jiang Feng's pen danced across the page. Slap. A sheet with once that silver sea was affixed to the water dispenser. LV7 wants that silver sea. Confused, is this me? 3rd place, LV22 the naive queen. Slap. The A4 paper inscribed with naive queen was stuck onto the water jug. LV22 the naive queen, with a puzzled expression. Wait, I'm a woman. What does assigning me a water jug mean? 2nd place, LV8 wasting my youth. 1st place, LV5 berserker. Slap. For LV8 wasting my youth, the arrangement was the kettle atop the water jug. Slap. For LV5 berserker, the arrangement was the lid of the kettle that had been opened. All set. Jiang Feng, with a satisfied expression, ensured that the camera did not obstruct his masterpiece behind him. He proclaimed proudly, "How about that, brothers? The host ensures you're not left empty-handed. I've arranged your seats. LV8 wasting my youth. LV5 berserker." Both the first and second places were left dumbfounded. Meanwhile, the viewers erupted with laughter, exclaiming how extraordinary the host was. LV5 Wang Zai and Yo. So this is what the seats are like. I'm dying of laughter. LV7 September Moon. Naive Queen, is it acceptable to assign you a water jug? LV2 Level Fairy Mist. I can understand a spot for the kettle, but why does the kettle lid also have to be a seat? This is too abstract for me. Jiang Feng, feeling a bit awkward, coughed and replied, "Ahem, it's just that there wasn't enough space, you see. My apologies." With this clever maneuver, Jiang Feng swiftly alleviated the lingering discontent among the viewers regarding the seat fee. Though the imagery of sofas, stools, water dispensers, and buckets might be somewhat abstract, the moment one affixed their name in the live stream, an unexpected wave of delight washed over them. LV22 Level Petulant Queen gift the host race car, X1. LV22 Level Petulant Queen, gritting her teeth. "I don't want a bucket. Just give me the lid." Host. The Petulant Queen could no longer contain her excitement, and the chat erupted in laughter. LV5 Level Wang Zai and Yo. Go. Hurry up. LV7 Level September Moon. How is the host handling this? Quickly give our queen the lid. LV2 Level Fairy Mist. Lid Seat 1. Jiang Feng nodded eagerly, wiping his sweat as he rushed to accommodate the request, saying, all right, I'll set this up for the lady." After a flurry of activity, he finally arranged the seating. Wiping his brow, Jiang Feng exclaimed, "There. All set now. Brother Berserker? What do you say?" LV5 Level Berserker. Fight. Brother Berserker remained lost in the exhilarating thrill of battle. Not want to waste any time, Jiang Feng declared loudly, "All right, Brother Berserker, if you wish to fight, then let us engage." Beep. Host Jiang Feng loves to earn money is initiating a random PK. Chapter 009. The enmity and affection between Sun Chun and Mo Li in Mo Li's live streaming room. The number of online viewers exceeded 5,000. The female host, Mo Li, donned an exquisite traditional costume, her figure elegantly curvaceous, particularly accentuated by a glimpse of fair skin that incited fervent admiration from her audience. Internally pleased, she feigned innocence, expressing gratitude. "Thank you, Brother Fangsheng, for the luxurious car." With a delicate fan shielding her face, she adopted a bashful demeanor. "What performance would you like to see, dear brother?" LV51 Brother Fangsheng. "I'm not interested in performances. Let's engage in a PK battle." Brother Fangsheng yawned. It was a Monday, and Emoli had commenced her broadcast rather early. Although 5,000 viewers were present at this moment, it was not her peak. Just yesterday, during the weekend, her audience had surged to over 20,000. Among them, 4.5 affluent patrons were actively showering her with gifts, not to mention the many others who were merely observing. Mo Li smiled seductively, her voice dripping with allure. "Oh, Brother Fangsheng enjoys watching Mo Li engage in PK battles? Very well. A PK battle it shall be. It signifies the prospect of earning money." LV51 Brother Fangsheng. "By the way, what happened to that fellow named Qingyunzhi? He hasn't appeared today, has he?" Brother Fangsheng expressed his curiosity. He had only recently begun visiting this live stream, having followed it for merely 2 weeks. Previously, he had always encountered a certain Qingyunzhi, although not at the same level, was quite active. They had exchanged a few words, and Brother Fangsheng found him rather agreeable. Mo Li's eyes flickered momentarily before she smiled. Perhaps Brother Bai is preoccupied today. She would never divulge that the previous night in the live stream, she had conspired with 2 other affluent viewers to deceive Qingyunzhi, hoping to swindle him. Not only did she fail to extract any funds, but she also ended up driving him away in a fit of anger. Although she later sent him a private message to apologize and express her regret, he had yet to respond, leaving her with a read but no reply status. She pondered his thoughts, but ultimately grew indifferent, thinking, why should I care? I am now a leading female host in my prime, with 20,000 viewers online. Can one missing patron diminish my success? With a smirk in her heart, She realized that with 7 or 8 affluent patrons supporting her, the absence of Qingyunzhi Bai was inconsequential. Mo Li playfully declared, "Brother Fangsheng, I shall commence the PK connection now." LV51 Brother Fangsheng, go ahead. Brother Fangsheng nonchalantly nodded. At their level, the allure of witnessing a female host's talents had long waned. He relished the experience of entering a live stream, engaging in friendly banter with peers of similar status. The PK battles served merely as a delightful interlude amidst their conversations. A casual gift here and there brightened the host's spirits and enhanced the atmosphere. Thus, he inquired about Qingyunzhi Bai's absence. For today, he was the sole benefactor, and the lack of company rendered the experience rather dull. Beep. The host Mo Li is currently engaged in a random PK battle. Beep. Connection successful. Host Mo Li versus host Jiang Feng loves money. Ding. Connection successful. Host Jiang Feng loves money versus host Mo Li. A beautiful young lady dressed in traditional attire appeared on the livestream screen. Jiang Feng's spirits lifted. Just as he was about to speak, a flurry of notifications erupted from his private message section. Jiang Feng was momentarily taken aback and opened the messages. Qingyunzhi Bai. Brother, I do not wish to see the opponent. Please switch to another contender. Qingyunzhi Bai. Besides, the opposing livestream has many big spenders. You cannot compete. Sun Chun was genuinely disgusted. How could he keep encountering this woman? Is it fate? It's not that Sun Chun feared losing a PK match. He simply found her presence utterly repulsive. If he were to give gifts, he would prefer to shower Jiang Feng with a few carnival gifts when he was about to sign off. Brother, do you have a grudge against her? Jiang Feng, possessing considerable emotional intelligence, immediately sensed something amiss after a brief pause. There was certainly more to this situation. Sun Chun had no intention of hiding the truth. He was not afraid of Jiang Feng discovering the details. He succinctly recounted the events of the previous day. He concluded, "I apologize, brother. When I asked you to dance yesterday, I was actually harboring frustration and did not mean to put you on the spot. Once you finish your stream today, I will send you 2 carnival gifts as an apology. How's that sound?" Jiang Feng smiled subtly, his eyes glimmering. "Brother, there's no need for such formalities. If you're speaking of an apology, I have little interest in those 2 carnival gifts, however. If you're thanking me for avenging you, then I might reluctantly accept." Sun Chun was momentarily stunned. "What do you mean?" Jiang Feng smirked. "Of course. I mean to confront her. How dare she bully my brother? Just watch how I deal with her." Sun Chun, wait, are you serious? They have 5,000 viewers. Are you really going to charge and head first? Sun Chun felt a mix of admiration and confusion. While he was touched, he couldn't fathom where Jiang Feng's confidence stemmed from. Did he truly believe that their 40 viewers could triumph over the 5,000 on the opposing side? Jiang Feng flashed a charming smile. "Hello, dear lady on the other side. Shall we engage in a PK? A rather grand one, I must say." The phrase grand made Mo Li sneer inwardly. Such small-time streamers relied on gimmicks to capture attention. Yet, maintaining her composure, she feigned innocence and timidly asked, "Will the penalties be severe? If so, I want to participate. Not severe at all, rest assured." Jiang Feng chuckled. "The penalty for our game is simply this: if you lose, you must play truth or dare. If I lose, I will send you 10 carnival gifts. What do you say? Interested?" Mo Li was momentarily taken aback. It could be structured this way? But wait, his stream only had 40 viewers. Was he truly establishing such a penalty system to shower me with gifts? Jiang Feng leisurely remarked, "Of course. You see that my live stream audience is rather sparse. So if we were to engage in a fair competition, victory would elude me. Thus, the rules of the game must be established by me. Montag die Zunli untersteht." Setting the rules, indeed, was the correct approach. Intrigued, Mo Li thought, what is there to fear in establishing rules? Given the current state of the live stream audience, she doubted the opponent could devise anything extraordinary. She absolutely adored games that involved such generous stakes. Losing a game of truth or dare was of no concern to her. To take it a step further, if the rules proposed by the opponent were unreasonable, she could simply refuse. With this in mind, Mo Li eagerly responded, "All right, do tell." Jiang Feng smiled. "The rules are as follows. We will engage in a word chain game with a time limit of 5 minutes. One party begins by saying a phrase, and they may say one or several. The other must respond. Failure to do so requires them to send a gift to the other. The cost of the gifts will increase incrementally. For instance, if you fail to respond the first time, you owe me a flower costing 1 yuan. If you fail the second time, it will be 2 flowers, 2 yuan, and the third time, 4 yuan, continuing to double, with no upper limit. Chapter 010. Is the dominant figure in the live stream abundant? Prepare for your demise. Does that mean I have no advantage whatsoever? I feel rather dim-witted. Makauli fainata pitiful damiano. The game rules proposed by Jiang Feng were exceedingly equitable, serving as a true test of the knowledge reserves of both streamers. Whoever faltered would be obliged to present gifts to the other, placing her at a disadvantage in a certain sense. Her livestream audience numbered over 5,000, while Jiang Feng had a mere 40. In light of this stark contrast, should Jiang Feng lose, he might not even possess the means to offer gifts to her stream. Seizing the opportunity, Mo Li astutely inquired, "What if you're unable to keep up, and your stream lacks the audience to gift me?" Jiang Feng shrugged nonchalantly. "Then I suppose I would concede defeat, and present you with 10 festive gifts." Mo Li's eyes sparkled with excitement. "That sounds delightful." Jiang Feng continued his strategy, speaking with calculated calmness. "Of course, if you still feel disadvantaged, we could introduce an additional rule. Should one of us lose, that streamer may erase the points lost during that round by gifting double the amount. For instance, if I were to lose initially, I would be required to gift you 1 flower, resulting in a score of 0 to 1. However, should I wish to nullify that loss, I could have a supporter from my stream gift you another flower, thereby resetting the score to 0 to 0. With your numerous supporters, theoretically, as long as you continue to receive double gifts, you would at least maintain a tie. What do you say? Shall we proceed? Why you wait a moment?" Mo Li's mind raced as she began to organize the rules laid out by Jiang Feng. 1. A game of idiom relay, where each participant may state one or multiple idioms, and the other must respond accordingly. 2. Failing to respond necessitates gifting the opponent, starting with a gift worth 1, then 2, 4, 8, with no upper limit. 3. If one party fails to gift, cannot respond, or surrenders, they lose. 4. The losing party may gift double to nullify the loss, resulting in a tie and a fresh start. Montakli pauset, contemplating. Is it really that simple? She scrutinized the rules once more, realizing that victory seemed assured. Initially, she could set up for double gifts, which would maintain her score at 0. Thus, if her opponent made even a single mistake, she would gain an advantage unless he matched her double gifts. But truly, would she fear him in a contest of doubles? How amusing! With so many formidable supporters in her stream, she could easily withstand any errors from him. Montakli lauket radiantli, Alricht. I accept this challenge. However, should you lose, you must immediately give me 10 festive gifts. No excuses. Jiang Feng waved his hand dismissively. Rest assured, we are all part of the streaming community, and I would not abandon my integrity for a mere handful of festive gifts. Then I am at ease. Mo Li, feeling satisfied, returned to her live stream, promptly setting the stage. With her fan in hand, she feigned fragility, exclaiming, "Oh dear, esteemed gentlemen, we are about to engage in a duel. Pray, lend me your support. Let us aim for double gifts. This will surely lead to their defeat. Ha ha ha, do not worry. Little Mo Li, we are here to back you up. Double gifts it shall be. Yes, that arrogant fellow on the opposing side is practically handing us money. Rest assured, little Jasmine, the 10 Carnival brothers will certainly assist you. If the other party dares to default, we shall unleash our wrath upon them." Indeed, that is correct. The barrage of comments surged, and numerous admirers immediately began to vociferate. At this moment, the observer found himself intrigued. This streamer possesses a certain charm. The rules. It appears there are indeed no loopholes to exploit. As Mo Li stated, she intends to continuously double down, making it quite challenging for the opposition to secure victory. How fascinating! The observer stroked his chin, a glimmer of anticipation in his eyes. How will this young man emerge victorious? In Jiang Feng's live stream, LV7 wants that silver C. Surely not, streamer. You are essentially granting the opponent a free pass. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. Indeed, streamer, they have 5,000 viewers. How can you win by doubling down? LV40 9 Morning mourns the white moon. Brother, perhaps it is best to reconsider. LV8 Wasting my youth. You acted impulsively, brother. With such stakes, what can't you find for 30,000? LV5 Leveling Wang Zai in Neo. Please elaborate, my friend. LV22 Leveling Childish Queen. Damn, do you think I'm invisible? Streamer, obliterate that little vixen, and I shall reward you. Jiang Feng felt exasperated. Are you also lacking in faith in me? LV5 Berserker. Not optimistic, no. Jiang Feng. Enough, brother Berserker. I am here to bring you exhilarating PK moments, and yet you undermine my efforts? All right, let me showcase my performance. Jiang Feng could no longer be bothered to explain. Is it not merely a game of idiom relay? When it comes to who excels at this pastime, Jiang Feng dares to assert that apart from those who are professionals, he can undoubtedly surpass 99 of players. Why, you ask? Because he is a gold medal salesperson. What? You claim that sales have no connection to idiom relay? Look here, my friend. You simply do not comprehend. Those who have engaged in sales know well that there are 3 major meetings: morning, afternoon, and evening. The morning meeting is for money-making strategies, the afternoon for games, and the evening for retrospectives. Among these, the game segment includes various activities such as 3-7 pass, idiom relay, and advertising word relay, among other whimsical challenges. Do not be misled into thinking it is merely a simple game. Salespeople are relentless. The system of penalties is egregiously inhumane. Losing a game is trivial. The repercussions can lead to social demise on the spot. What is spinning in place for 200 rounds compared to the true punishments, like sprinting in your underwear and confessing to strangers? Such acts are labeled as playful in a flattering light, yet one could call it the dregs of society. Jiang Feng has profoundly suffered from this gaming affliction. Consequently, he once vowed to improve himself, dedicating months to intense practice, elevating his gaming prowess to a level rarely attainable by the average person. Particularly in idiom relay, he mastered every challenging phrase, playing with precision and decisiveness, delivering fatal blows. It can be said that while the rules appear fair and just, even favoring Mo Li, the true trap lies not within the rules, but within the game itself. As the minute of preparation came to an end, Jiang Feng languidly inquired, "Shall we commence?" Mo Li beamed with a radiant smile. "Sure, handsome young man," Jiang Feng replied. "All right, let the battle commence." Ding, ding, ding. The PK officially begins. Health bar, 0 versus 0. Countdown, 4 minutes and 59 seconds. Go for it, Lil Mo Li. Brother will shower you with double rewards. Defeat the opponent. Streamer, don't hesitate. Just go for it. The barrage of comments filled the screen, the atmosphere in the live stream charged with excitement. Moldy, maintaining her grandiful demeanor. Remarked, since there aren't many viewers in your stream, you may go first. Jiang Feng nodded. Evil spirits, you take the lead. Makaulis smila falterat. Brother, are you starting with that? How am I supposed to respond? LV8 Wasting my youth. LV5 Wang Zai and Yo. This is hilarious. The streamer is too ruthless. The viewers in Jiang Feng's live stream erupted in laughter. Jiang Feng calmly counted down, 10, 9, 8, 7. Chapter 011. Tricked. There was hardly any time to think. I concede. Emoli gritted her teeth. I'm doubling down. I'll go first. Jiang Feng shrugged. All right, but let's send some gifts first. LV3 Little Jasmine S #1 fan sent the streamer flowers X2. Emoli exclaimed in frustration. Is that enough? Jiang Feng nodded. Yes, you may proceed. Moli Kulanchit Hertit. I summon the spirits. LV7 wants that silver C. Really? It can be done like this? LV20 Heartless Roamer. Damn. ISNT this cheating? At once, water friends on Jiang Feng's side expressed their discontent. Can it be played like this? Are you out of your mind? What does it matter if it was said before? The rules didn't state that previous declarations are invalid. What a joke. Indeed, Little Jasmine didn't break any rules. It was you, the streamer, presenting such difficult challenges. We are merely using their own tactics against them. LV-22 Juvenile Queen. Damn, I'm furious, Jiang Feng remarked nonchalantly. Spirits, is it? Two innocents, guess? It's your turn. Jiang Feng's voice was soft, yet it immediately silenced both sides. Wait, how can this connect? Fan number 1, wide-eyed. Fan number 2, confused. Jiang Feng continued. Two innocents guess 10-9-8. Macau liesa smila faltaret. Wait, just a moment. The countdown was dwindling. Cold sweat began to bead on Mo Li's forehead. No, this two innocents seems even harder to respond to than spirits. I concede. Mo Li, irate, felt her teeth itch. This streamer is quite something. LV8 Little Jasmine S number 2 fan sent the streamer flowers X4. 4 flowers floated across the screen. Mo Li, irritated, noted, now it's still my turn, right? Jiang Feng, yes. Mo Li. Good, then I'll say two innocents guess. Mo Li was determined. If she couldn't respond, could Jiang Feng? Jiang Feng replied coolly, guessing the order of coins. Montak Li. Wait, brother, is this an idiom? Mo Li's eyes widened in disbelief. Not only her, but many viewers in a live stream had never heard of this idiom. Doubtful voices arose. Guessing the order of coins? Is that truly an idiom? Don't just say whatever you want. Exactly. This idiom is unfamiliar. Do you think we can easily be bullied? The mindless sycophants in Mo Li's stream began to shout, igniting the anger of Jiang Feng supporters. LV8 wasting my youth. Never heard of it? Didn't you think to look it up? LV5 Wang Zai and Yo. I just chuckle. A bunch of illiterates. Your language teacher would be furious. LV22 Juvenile Queen. Indeed, what kind of streamer corresponds to what kind of audience? LV22 Juvenile Queen. Who are you insulting? Level 22 Naive Queen. Pray tell, who are you condescending to? Level 22 Naive Queen. I find you displeasing, so what if I insult you? Just because there are many people in the live stream, does that make you important? Look at your cultural literacy. Could it even compare to the man I admire? The atmosphere was charged with tension. Jiang Feng observed the barrage of comments with an unperturbed demeanor, as if he were merely a spectator. Mo Li's gaze was filled with uncertainty as she looked at Jiang Feng, feeling utterly lost. Wait, are you not going to intervene? This escalating situation cannot bode well for anyone, can it? Jiang Feng remained silent, turning to elevate the level 22 Naive Queen even higher on the leaderboard. This scene amused the audience below. Level 7 wants that silver C. Huh? The host remained silent, merely raising the top rank. Level 20 Unfettered Prodigal, 666. I admire this move by the host, supporting with action. Chen Mui Web-Eye chuckled, secretly marveling at this individual's intelligence. A born entertainer indeed. As expected, the naive queen burst into laughter, her charming eyes sparkling, and she gifted a dazzling light display. Level 22 Naive Queen gifted the host private jet X1. Level 22 Naive Queen. How thoughtful, Jiang Feng smiled. Thank you, dear sister, for the private jet. He was untroubled by the potential escalation, relishing the very effect he sought. What was the situation now? If someone in a live stream speaks up for you, that is your true big brother or sister. At this moment, if you called for a halt, whose face would you be slapping? Some Na'vi hosts mistakenly think it wise to intervene and play the peacemaker at such times, failing to consider that if they take the role of the good person, they only diminish the stature of their true supporters. Jiang Feng was not so foolish. He promptly blacklisted the fools who had come to his stream to insult the naive queen and turned Mo Li with a smile. So, shall we continue? Continue. Mo Li gritted her teeth. Though the debate in the live stream simmered down, she ultimately lost, overwhelmed in spirit. Despite the apparent calm, Mo Li keenly sensed that the atmosphere was amiss. The newcomers bore ill intentions. Level 51 Big Brother spoke up. Host, do not let them lead you astray. Make your own idioms. Feng Sheng frowned slightly. Though he had remained silent, he had discerned some clues. The intentions of this young man were not to engage in a casual idiom game, but rather to embarrass Mo Li. Yet this made no sense. He had examined the opponent's profile earlier and confirmed that this was merely a newly launched host. How could such a person have a grudge against Mo Li? A realization struck. Mo Li's eyes brightened. Her elder brother had illuminated her understanding. Undoubtedly, The opponent had come prepared. Those seemingly difficult idioms must have been anticipated by him. If she followed his lead, would she not fall right into his trap? I see through your scheme now. I shall not be defeated. Emily smiled triumphantly, feeling as though she had uncovered everything. Jiang Feng shrugged with a smile. Then you set the challenge. Emily, perfect. Jiang Feng, not quite. Emily, resourceful. Now, this rhythm is just right. Montakli chuckled invatli. Yet in the next moment, she heard Jiang Feng's words accelerate. Seeking wealth and harming lives. Life hangs by a thread, vigilance like a fierce beast, sharpening the sword and feeding the horse, success at hand, achieving fame and fortune, discussing matters as they are. Now it's your turn. Not. Mo Lee's smile abruptly froze on her face. What are friends? Devoted fan? Jiang Feng's rapid-fire, idiomatic expressions left Mo Lee utterly bewildered. The viewers in her live stream were equally dumbfounded, exclaiming, "Goodness, this guy is beyond extraordinary. Who plays like this?" Jiang Feng said casually, 3, 2, 1. This fellow was still counting down, and Mo Lee's face flushed crimson. Matter. Jiang Feng kindly reminded her, "You can't say perfect." "I know." Mo Lee was infuriated. This guy was utterly shameless. She had been deceived. It turned out Jiang Feng had initially stated that each person could connect one or more idioms, waiting for her to fall into his trap. There was no time to think, was there? Chapter 012, Preserving Face, Yet Losing the Brother. It is widely acknowledged that the human brain requires a certain amount of processing time upon receiving information. This is akin to the game of idiom relay. After Jiang Feng uttered to scheme for wealth and harm life, Emily instinctively began to remember the last character and ponder. However, Jiang Feng never afforded her that opportunity. A cascade of idioms tumbled from his lips. While Emily's mind was still grappling with the previous idiom, the next had already emerged. One could hardly predict when Jiang Feng would cease. No one could possibly best him in this game. Emily's face flushed, a hint of defiance apparent. Once more, unaware of the gravity of her predicament, she stubbornly believed she could secure a victory. Jiang Feng smiled faintly. Let us first accumulate the gifts. Single points for gifts, double points for non-scoring. How many do we have? LV8 waste of my youth. Report to the host. The opposing side is about to send 16 flowers. LV5 Wangzai in Yo. Indeed, last time we sent only 8. We must make up for it. After losing 4 rounds, Mo Lee's expression darkened. Damn, it's only 16 flowers. As if I can't afford that. Exactly. Go for it, Mo Lee. We are your unwavering support. LV18 Most Adored Wife. Mo Lee sends flowers X8 to the host. LV18 Most Adored Wife. Mo Lee sends flowers X16 to the host. The challenge was set. Jiang Feng smiled. And for the next segment, he showcased to the audience what it truly meant to strike from a higher dimension. Emoli, a drop in the bucket. Jiang Feng. Mao Sui recommending himself, recommending the capable and virtuous, adaptable and flexible neck. Receive. Jiang Feng. 3, 2, 1. Send. Montakli. A sure win. Jiang Feng. Firmly grasping victory. Montakli. Jiang Feng. Time's up, send. The audience in the live stream began to sense something amiss. This fellow was quite formidable. A LV51 elder frowned and remarked, Emoli, stop playing. You're no match for him, just concede. Emoli held her head high. No, I must win at least once today. As time ticked away, Emoli had lost track of how many times she had been defeated. Her mind was filled with Jiang Feng's calm voice. Send, keep sending. With a hoarse voice, Emoli declared, I submit. All sides are exquisite. Jiang Feng, oh, receive. Mo Lee's expression froze. Where on earth do you find so many peculiar idioms? Tears threatened to fall as her spirit dwindled. One more round. Not happening. Jiang Feng shrugged. Gifts haven't been sent yet. What's the rush? With only a minute left in the PK match, Mo Lee suddenly realized, staring at Jiang Feng's extensive health bar. Utterly astonished. Health bar, 102020. Over 10,000 points. Has he already received 1,000 in gifts? How many times have I lost? Jiang Feng's lips curled into a faint smile. Not too much. You have lost to me a total of 9 times. Including this round, it barely makes 10. However, the gift for the 10th round has yet to be given. According to the rules, even if you concede defeat, you must first present the gift. Emily took a deep breath. All right, how much should I send? Jiang Feng replied, 1,020 yuan, but let us round it down to 1,000. That S for a wave of sound number 1. What? Emily's voice sharpened considerably. 1,000 yuan. It's just a game. This feels like robbery. Jiang Feng smirked, thinking to himself that he was indeed engaging in a form of robbery at this moment. A prominent streamer with 20,000 followers surely could afford such an amount, right? He scoffed and mocked. Aren't you the big shot here? What is the matter? Have you run out of steam? I recall a few eager fans calling out just moments ago. Come on, let us see that wave of sound number 1 in action. Show me your prowess. LV8 wasted my youth. Ha, that's right. Hurry up and send it. A bet is a bet. LV5 Wang Zai and Yo. We're those eager fans. Don't waste our streamer S time. LV7 September Moon. 666. The streamer is too impressive. Daring to play idioms with our streamer. Now, they're dumbfounded. LV22 Immature Queen. Hey, that feels good. The eager fans fell silent. And the big shot did not speak either. The barrage of comments in the 20,000-strong live stream was surprisingly sparse. Don't push it too far. Emily's expression darkened. Jiang Feng shrugged. How am I pushing it too far? The game rules were established from the beginning. You agreed, and so did I. With so many watching, I won fairly. As for my brothers and sisters here, they speak quite straightforwardly, but the principle remains, a bet is a bet, and sending money is part of it. Of course, as a major streamer, you could choose to renege, but who are we, the small streamers, to complain? Jiang Feng's tone dripped with sarcasm. Emily's face turned an ashen green with anger. There was no way she could renege, otherwise, her reputation in the streaming community would be tarnished. The issue, however, was that 1,000 yuan was not a trivial sum, relying on those eager fans. The few who had just been clamoring had long since disappeared, either exiting the live stream or going silent. It would be manageable for them to contribute a few dozen yuan, and they could even stretch to 100 with some reluctance. But asking them to send 1,000 yuan at once would be akin to extracting their flesh. Who could she turn to for help? Emily felt a headache coming on as she gazed at her leaderboard. 1,000 yuan was indeed not a significant amount for her, but fortuitously, her stream time was still short, and her main supporter had yet to arrive. The only one who might unflinchingly part with such an amount seemed to be a LV51 player known as Brother Feng Sheng. Naturally, there was also herself, Brother Feng Sheng. Could you? Emily felt somewhat cornered by Jiang Feng. At this moment, she could not send the money herself. Otherwise, people would surely say, oh, such a large live stream room, and despite claiming to have so many supporters, the host ends up having to send the gift herself without any backing from her big supporters. Emily could not afford to lose face. However, during such moments, urging the elder brother to shower gifts can indeed deplete his fondness for the streamer. It is quite possible that this incident might deter him from returning in the future. After all, you lost the game, and when others confront you, you retaliate against the elder brother, right? What thoughts do you expect in the harbor? LV51 level release gift to streamer sound, wave number 1x1. Emily breathed a sigh of relief, an unbidden smile gracing her face. She had made the right bet, grateful for the elder brother's generosity. LV51 level release has exited the live stream. Emily's expression stiffened. No, this time she truly felt like crying. It was over. She had preserved her dignity, but lost the elder brother. Sobi. What loss? Jiang Feng smiled. All right, the gifts have been sent. Now accept your defeat and face the consequences. Emily was fuming. Her spirit for the PK evaporated. Who would subject themselves to punishment now? I'm done. Streamer Emily has disconnected. Jiang Feng shook his head in amusement. She just ran away? What a pity. He had originally intended to continue avenging his elder brother. But it seems she was too swift. Chapter 013. Rare Reward. Perfect Physique. LV8 wasting my youth. He actually ran away. LV5 Wang Zai. And yo, damn, I am truly impressed this time. The streamer is extraordinary, managing a 20,000 person live stream with just 40 viewers. LV7 September Moon. The key point is that we didn't back down. What does it mean to have momentum? This is it. LV22 Immature Queen. I have long been displeased with that little enchantress on the other side. LV5 Berserker. Is the streamer so skilled at idiom games because she practiced specifically for this? Of course. Jiang Feng donned his sunglasses and began to show off. Brothers, I am not joking. This is just the beginning. The streamer is a multi-talented individual. Whether her live stream has 20,000, 50,000, or even 100,000 viewers, it makes no difference. She will still be overwhelmed by her own charm. LV7 The Silver Sea of Your. 666. You get called fat, and you still gasp for breath. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. Bah, I was almost convinced. LV8 Wasting My Youth. Ha. The comments flooded the screen. Jiang Feng wore a smug expression, successfully eliciting laughter from the viewers. Sun Shun felt a mix of gratitude and amusement. LV49 Morning Mist White. Thank you, brother, but this time you've completely offended the other side for me. I just checked, and several big shots on their side are absent today. Next time we meet, let us keep a low profile. LV5 Wang Zai and Yo. Oh, is there a story behind this? LV7 September Moon. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. What is going on? The livestream audience successfully uncovered a blind spot. Jiang Feng chuckled, not taking it to heart, and briefly summarized the conflict between the two. The elder brother had made his intentions clear, indicating he was unconcerned about others knowing. However, Jiang Feng, being exceptionally astute, artfully navigated the situation, allowing the viewers to grasp the essence without delving too deeply into details. The elder brother was overly cautious. Did I really need to avoid her brilliance? Jiang Feng smiled. I am merely a money-making streamer. As long as she dares to come, I shall dare to make money. I once he claimed to excel in other areas, but making money is undoubtedly my forte. Sun Shun chuckled at his words. This guy. Is he really trying to play that card? Indeed. In the next moment, Jiang Feng's expression suddenly shifted, adopting a heartbroken demeanor. Of course. My sacrifices for the elder brother are only to be expected, but I know deep down he must feel for his younger brother, even if he cannot voice it due to pride. However, since the elder brother does not speak up, we younger brothers must be understanding. If the elder brother does not provide, we younger brothers must not demand. That is the rule. Jiang Feng's words rang with conviction, fervor, and a spirit of sacrifice. The livestream audience? LV5 Wang Zai and Yo. I have seen shameless streamers before, but this level of shamelessness is a first for me. LV7 September Moon. Who can disagree? The streamer's audacity is practically hitting me in the face. LV8 Wasting My Youth. I feel the same. The level 22 Childish Queen chuckled. That was hilarious. All right, today my little brother performed admirably, so I shall reward him. The Childish Queen bestowed upon the streamer sound wave number 1x1. The Childish Queen leveled up from 22 to 23. The audience in the live stream was astonished. Did she truly just give that away? One sound wave number 1 costs $1,000. Thank you, big sister, for the magnificent rocket. Jiang Feng beamed. Sister, you are beautiful. Sister, you are marvelous. Sister, you are our treasure. Sister, your beauty is profound, and your words are few, yet each one warms the soul. Your generosity truly knows no bounds, bringing joy to my live stream. Sister, at 18, a blossoming flower, you radiate in the live stream. The audience murmured. How shameless. The barrage of comments in the live stream became chaotic. This streamer is utterly unstoppable for the sake of money. LV49, Level Morning Mist White. Hee. Where did you come up with so many words? LV49, Level Morning Mist White. I should have some too, right? LV49, Level Morning Mist White bestowed upon the streamer heart of the universe, X1. In an instant, a charming astronaut appeared on the screen, holding galaxies that shimmered like stars, transforming into brilliant rays of light. This scene left everyone speechless. LV8 Level Wasting My Youth, wow. LV5 Level Wang Zai and Cow, wow. LV7 Level September Bright Moon, wow one. LV22 Level Childish Queen. Oh, now that's more like it. LV5 Berserker. Confused, what gift is this? It looks quite nice. LV7 Level September Bright Moon. LV5 Berserker. You don't even know this? It's the heart of the universe. Worth 18,888 sound waves. LV5 Berserker. Hiss. Thank you to the elder brother for the heart of the universe. Jiang Feng proclaimed, wishing the elder brother swift success, with fair winds filling your sails, and a life of ease as a high official. May you achieve great fortune with every endeavor, forging friendships across the seas, and enjoying prosperity throughout the seasons. May you gain wealth and luck in abundance, and may your descendants thrive in excellence. Brothers, let us show our elder brother some love. Sun Chun shook his head, amused. This guy is truly something. Jiang Feng chuckled. All right, our gathering is indeed fortuitous. Today's money-raising mission is accomplished. The streamer is preparing to go offline. Tune in tomorrow at the same time. With that, the screen of the live stream went dark. The streamer you follow has gone offline. LV8 level wasting my youth. LV5 level Wang Zai and Cow. What? Is that it? LV7 level September Bright Moon. Wow, this guy. He really just wanted to make money and then ran off. LV5 Berserker. 6666. Today's fundraising mission. 4,128, 3,000 completed. Congratulations, host. You have received a random level 1 reward. The reward has been deposited into the system space and can be retrieved at any time. Finally, it is accomplished. Jiang Feng exhaled a sigh of relief. Indeed, earning money was arduous, and the challenges were daunting. Amassing 3,000 in a single day proved to be a considerable task. Had he not encountered the individual named Mo Li today, he would have estimated that he needed to broadcast for several more hours. System, unlock the treasure chest for me, he thought, hoping for something valuable this time. Attribute points seemed rather insignificant. Activating level 1 random reward. Please, no attribute points. Jiang Feng murmured under his breath. Congratulations, host. You have received a rare reward. Perfect physique. Jiang Feng. What on earth is a perfect physique? Ding dong. Just as Jiang Feng was about to examine his reward, a sudden message interrupted his train of thought. Sunshun, brother, will you be streaming tomorrow? Jiang Feng, streaming. Of course. What's up? Sunshun. All right, I'll find someone for you. If all goes well, he should be quite a character, which will surely boost your popularity. Wow, that sounds fantastic. Jiang Feng grinned broadly, his fingers dancing across the keyboard as he typed swiftly. Thank you, big brother. Your kindness is immeasurable. Rest assured, with the support of all my esteemed brothers, I will surely elevate the streaming room. Sunshine nodded. Okay then, no more issues, you carry on. With that, he ended the call. Sunshine then switched his phone screen to the followers list, scrolled a few times, and opened a chat box he had recently followed. Release. What are you up to? I have something to discuss with you. Chapter 014. The True Big Brother and the False Big Brother. Jiang Feng's method of distinction the life of a big brother is remarkably simple and unembellished. For a streamer, it is quite likely that she only has one big brother. However, for a big brother, one may very well be the top supporter of numerous streamers. It resembles the ancient emperors drawing lots. Where one goes to play today hinges upon the whims of the big brother. More often than not, during a certain period, a big brother may have a particular fondness for a specific streaming room. In such cases, the big brother visits daily, and the streamer will employ every possible means to retain this big brother or seize the opportunity to extract value from him while he is interested in her stream. Mo Li is akin to this when it comes to Sunshun. Mo Li's streaming room already harbors a fixed big brother, such as Sunshun, and those who are drawn to it, like Feng Sheng, are typically treated with the strategy of maximizing their value, such as engaging the big brother in PK battles or playing games to encourage him to send gifts, and so forth. Little did Mo Li anticipate that on that day, after conspiring with several big brothers, she would be seen through by Sunshun. LV49 morning will you buy? Where to play? I'll keep you guessing for now. Were you just sending gifts in Mo Li's streaming room? LV49 morning will you buy? Huh. How does it feel to be held in check by that woman? LV51 Feng Sheng. LV51 Feng Sheng. What the hell? Were you in the streaming room just now, using a secondary account? LV51 Feng Sheng. This is shameless. Isn't that Mo Li your streamer? You lurked silently to keep me in check. That's excessive. LV51 Feng Sheng. Sigh, but never mind, since you'll buy. I've come to talk it out. It would be unbecoming of me to hold a grudge. Just tell Mo Li that this matter is settled. Consider it a closed chapter, and perhaps I shall return to her streaming room to send some gifts later. Fang Sheng clearly misunderstood. He assumed that Sun Chun had come to mediate. In Mo Li's streaming room, Sun Chun was among the earlier supporters by the time Fang Sheng arrived. Sun Chun was already there. Now, that Sun Chun sought him out. Was the implication not clear? LV49 morning will you buy? Do not overthink it. I was indeed in the streaming room earlier, but not in Mo Li's, and I did not come to mediate for her. LV51 Fang Sheng. Then what are you implying? Fang Sheng was momentarily baffled, unable to comprehend Sun Chen's intentions. Sun Chen, sensing the opportune moment, typed with a smile. LV49 morning will you buy? You still remember the streamer who just battled PK with Mo Li, right? Fang Sheng paused, then his eyes widened in realization. LV51 Fang Sheng, no way. You were in the opposing streaming room. LV49, ah. What a surprise. Let me tell you, this streamer is truly entertaining. Sun Chen recounted how he stumbled upon Jiang Feng's live stream and how he played pranks on him, ultimately leaving Jiang Feng utterly impressed. He shared the entire series of events, including his reasons for departing from Mo Li's stream. He spoke until his throat was parched, only to realize his own folly. LV51, no wonder I haven't seen you around. It turns out you've gone to the newcomer S stream. But is this fellow really as remarkable as he claimed? Remained skeptical. It all seemed rather far-fetched. He understood that streamers primarily aim to profit, and for someone like him, a small sum of money was inconsequential. However, the notion that there existed a place where one could enjoy oneself while spending money comfortably was hard for him to believe. LV49, you have to trust me, my friend. Tomorrow, this guy will be live streaming again. Why not create a secondary account to check it out? It won't cost you anything to open a new account. Ponder for a moment. LV51, I want to create another account. I only have this one. But since you insist, I suppose I shall take a look tomorrow. LV49, splendid. I have some matters to attend to, so I want to be joining you. But I assure you, you want to be disappointed. LV51, all right. Meanwhile, Jiang Feng remained blissfully unaware that Sun Chen's esteemed friend was none other than from the opposing stream. He was reveling in the anticipation of whether a new big shot would join him the following day. What truly defines a big shot? This is it. His past experiences not only endowed Jiang Feng with exceptional emotional intelligence, but also with a keen eye for discerning people. Thus, he could easily distinguish who genuinely qualified as a big shot. A prime example is that true big shots relish the ambience and enjoyment that the streaming experience offers, willingly investing in the emotional value derived from it. In their perspective, spending money is synonymous with entertainment. The expenditure of several thousand yuan on gifts is no different from a night out at a bar or KTV. Conversely, false big shots operate under a different mindset. They fail to recognize the necessity of paying for emotional value and remain oblivious to this concept deep down. True big shots appreciate the feeling of supporting the live stream, taking pleasure in witnessing its gradual growth, as it provides them with a sense of accomplishment. In contrast, false big shots desire to monopolize the attention of the stream, where mere 100 yuan spent on a luxury car would allow them to engage in conversation for an entire day. Spending 200 yuan would prompt them to request contact information, while 500 yuan would lead them to seek an invitation for a meal of spicy hot pot. In essence, they aim to exert control while spending the least amount of money possible. Jiang Feng possessed a strategy to deal with such individuals, expose them to a true big shot. When a genuine big shot encounters another, they engage in delightful conversation. However, when a false big shot meets a true one, they can only feel shame and inadequacy. Ahem, I digress. Let me refocus my thoughts. Jiang Feng gazed at the rewards bestowed by this package. Rare level perfect physique buff. Duration, 7 days. Effect, during the activation of the rare level perfect physique buff. Exercise and diet yield a 30-fold enhancement to physical effects. While the buff is active, recovery ability increases by 200, endurance by 200, and strength by 200. Evaluation. The first step towards becoming a male deity begins with exercise, goodness. Jiang Feng nearly spat out his drink, his eyes widening in astonishment. This buff is extraordinary, a 30-fold enhancement to exercise effectiveness. Furthermore, during the buff's duration, various augmentations to strength, recovery, and endurance are conferred. Is this not the legendary innate sacred body of training? The effect of a single day equals that of an entire month. 7 days translates to 7 months, coupled with various recovery capabilities. Truly remarkable. It is indeed worthy of being the perfect physique provided by the system. 8-pack abs, a chiseled physique, a formidable back. These are no longer challenges. The sole caveat is that this buff necessitates personal exertion. If one remains idle, no benefits will ensue. Is Jiang Feng a sloth? Certainly not. His exemplary execution as a gold medal sales representative is unparalleled by ordinary individuals. Chapter 015. The Soundwave Star Guild Chat Group. With a sudden burst of energy, Jiang Feng leapt from his bed, his eyes shimmering with excitement. The total income from 2 days of live streaming amounted to 7,928 yuan, and with the remaining funds he was close to 9,000 yuan. The Soundwave rewards could be withdrawn at any time, provided he linked his payment application. Received 7,928 yuan in Alipay, current balance 9,244 yuan. With the funds transferred, Jiang Feng hastened to his private fitness studio. The reason for choosing a private studio over a regular gym was primarily due to the noticeable changes in his physique over the past few days. Although more expensive, a private studio offered a greater degree of privacy. Afternoon. Woo, Sister Xian, I've been bullied. In the Soundwave live streaming guild chat group, Emily began to lament her misfortunes from this morning. She was filled with regret, wishing she had simply gifted herself the items she had given to Jiang Feng. Ever since she let her previous supporters go, her private messages to them had gone unanswered, with one even blocking her outright. Losing 2 major supporters in just 3 days was unbearable, even for someone like Emily, who had a live streaming audience of 20,000. All of this, she hastily blamed on Jiang Feng. If it weren't for him dragging her into a PK, how could she have possibly lost her supporters? She failed to consider that the rules were fair and even advantageous for her. After all, she had coveted Jiang Feng's 10 carnival gifts. LV55, when Xian, frowning what happened, explained clearly. Emily, with tears streaming down her face, recounted her ordeal, almost convincing herself of her own dramatics. It's all that rookie streamer's fault. If it weren't for him, how could I have embarrassed myself in front of so many people? You have no idea how uncomfortable it was at that moment. LV55, when Xian furrowed her brow and admonished her. Why didn't you call me at that time? Who taught you to handle issues like this? Is it easy for the guild to attract a few major supporters for you? Just a few days in, and 2 major supporters have already left your live stream. You should reflect on your actions. When Xian felt exhausted, the Star Guild was considered one of the more prominent guilds within Soundwave, with countless streamers engaging in singing, chatting, and dancing. Only a select few, like Emily, managed to gather an audience of 20,000 in the chatting category. Therefore, they had trained her early on and provided her with strategies for handling various situations. Yet, Emily refused to heed their advice. Did she think her beauty gave her license to act recklessly? Wen Xian rubbed her temples, perplexed by the behavior of these streamers. Did they truly believe that their supporters' money came effortlessly, watching them flounder about, casually spending thousands? If you fail to provide emotional value and neglect to nurture your supporters, why should they continue to invest in you? And now, with the supporters having left, they would soon realize their folly. Where was the foresight? As a guild, their primary role was to assist streamers in navigating challenges. The account when Xian currently managed boasted a Soundwave level of LV55. However, this was not her personal asset. It was a guild account specifically designated for supporting streamers financially. The purpose is to address the situation that Emily found herself in at that time. Starry Guild Internal Chat Group. Streamer Xiaoyu, Xianjia, please refrain from mentioning Emily. She surely realizes her mistake. Could you assist her instead? Streamer Yuning. Indeed, Xianjia, we cannot entirely blame Emily for this. That newcomer streamer clearly had ill intentions. Streamer Tian Shangbu Fan. To win 10 consecutive rounds in such a simple game as idiom relay, there must be some skill involved. Those 10 carnivals were merely traps set for Mo Li. She is just too naive to recognize them. Streamer Montak Li, Vuvuvu. Streamer by you, Mo Li. Tell me the name of that streamer and the time of their broadcast tomorrow. I shall seek revenge for you. Streamer Xiao Yu, exactly. Mo Li Jia. Informed by Yugu, so he can go. We cannot allow them to bully us. Streamer Xiao Yu, do they truly believe our Starry Guild is easy to intimidate? Manager Wen Xian, by you, Mo Li, Xiao Yu. What are you all planning? Are you trying to revolt? Wen Xian felt exhausted. Is this really the moment to discuss revenge? Shouldn't we reflect on whether our own broadcasts have issues? Whether our attitudes are problematic? After all, she is merely a fledgling streamer. Even if you succeed in avenging her, what will that accomplish? The major issue has already fled. It is far more crucial to understand our own shortcomings to prevent further losses. Streamer Xiao Yu, whispering, are we simply going to let this slide? Manager Wen Xian. Decisions driven by emotions. Wen Xian was focused on the broader company perspective, prioritizing interests above all else, while the streamers were evidently not considering such matters. They were more concerned with their feelings and emotions. As for the major issue, should that not be a concern for the guild? Manager Jiang Feng. This discussion is quite fervent. I believe teaching that newcomer streamer a lesson wouldn't hurt. Manager Wen Xian, frowning Lao Shun. What do you mean by that? Manager Jiang Feng. Shrugging, my meaning is quite straightforward. The guild is financially stable. The loss of the major issue is a foregone conclusion, rather than self-reflection. The current priority is to address the emotional turmoil of the streamers. Manager Jiang Feng. Given the heightened emotions, speaking extensively will only exacerbate them. After we have dealt with that newcomer streamer, we can reflect on ourselves later. Streamer Xiao Yu, precisely. Xianjia. We must teach that newcomer streamer a lesson right now. Streamer Yuning. Shunge is indeed formidable. Streamer Mo Li. Wu, thank you all, but please, let us not argue. I can bear a little injustice. Wen Xian took a deep breath, gazing at the chat group, rendered speechless by their actions. Very well, this is how you wish to proceed? Manager Wen Xian. Fine, since you are all in agreement, I shall say no more. Jiang Feng. Since you initiated this, you shall take charge of the matter. I will step back. If the situation escalates, you shall explain it to the president yourself. Mo Li is a streamer under Wen Xian's command. Jiang Feng has long harbored jealousy, wishing to entice Mo Li away from her grasp. Now that an opportunity presents itself, how could Jiang Feng let slip by? However, he is quite astute. With a clever turn of thought, he smiles and types, Manager Jiang Feng. Sister Xian, you're merely speaking in anger. I only wish to assist. Please do not be upset. If it comes to it, we can forego vengeance, right? We are all part of the same guild. Harmony brings prosperity. Wen Xian sneers. You instigated the fire, and if revenge is successful, the credit will be yours. Should anything go awry, do you intend to drag me down with you? You wish. We are both seasoned foxes. What tricks do you think you can play on me? Manager Wen Xian. Oh, I'm not truly angry, merely feeling somewhat powerless. Jiang Feng. How about this, old Shun? I happen to be wishing for a brief respite these days, so I will leave Mo Li's affairs in your capable hands. Manager Wen Xian. At present, I cannot manage so many streamers alone. If you handle Mo Li's matters well, I shall transition her over to you. What do you think? Manager Wen Xian. Mo Li. What do you say? Do you have any objections? Mo Li's eyes brightened upon reading the group chat, but she quickly feigned concern and typed back, Streamer Mo Li. Sister Xian, I would miss you terribly, but I can see you are indeed weary. If it must be, I shall follow Brother Shun. Chapter 16. The unique skills of host by you and the PK sniping battle. You cunning vixen, I am not unfamiliar with you. Wen Xian scoffed. It has long been rumored that Mo Li and the guild's management share a dubious relationship. Now, this brazen woman can no longer contain herself. Can she? Manager Wen Xian. All right, if old Shun has no objections, then let us proceed with this decision. Manager Wen Xian. Old Shun, what do you say? Jiang Feng was utterly exhilarated. Is this not the opportunity he had been waiting for? Although he was as sly as a fox, The bait Wen Xian had cast was simply too enticing for him to resist. Those in the management of the Soundwave Guild, to put it bluntly, rely on the hosts for their livelihoods. Cultivating hosts and then taking a share of their earnings was the name of the game. It can be said that wherever there are people, there exists a world of intrigue. He had long coveted the 20,000 viewers in Mo Li's livestream. Manager Jiang Feng. Ahem, Sister Xian, your words are overly formal. However, you have indeed been quite busy lately, and it is time for you to take a proper rest. Now that we have reached this point, it would be inconsiderate of me to decline. Manager Jiang Feng. So, it shall be, Sister Xian, you take your well-deserved rest, and I shall handle the rest. Jiang Feng spoke with all the politeness he could muster, yet he refrained from mentioning the transitional host. Wen Xian was well aware of his true nature. With a cold snicker, she promptly closed the chat group. Let the chaos unfold. The bigger the uproar, the better. She was genuinely contemplating taking a leave of absence, and she was not joking about it. Star Guild chat group. After Wen Xian departed, the remaining hosts excitedly began to strategize. Host Tian Shengbu fan. Haha, Brother Shun, you are quite generous. Host Xiaoyu indeed. Sister Xian is too considerate of the company, always prompting us hosts to introspect, without a thought for our own feelings. Host Emoli, oh dear, Sister Xian is only looking out for our best interests. While Host Xiaoyu continued to lament, Emoli feigned concern in the group chat. Finally, she was free from Wen Xian's oversight. Although Emoli had been nurtured by Wen Xian, she had begun to feel a bit lofty after earning some money over the years. What was that classic line? I have fought all my life. Can I not enjoy myself? Li's current sentiment echoed this feeling. Manager Jiang Feng. All right, let us set aside the discussion about Sister Xian for now and focus on the new host. Montak Li, please elaborate on what kind of host this newcomer is, so we can strategize accordingly. Montak Li Hizitatit. Host Li. To be honest, I'm not entirely clear on what type of host they are, but they're quite skilled at gaming. If I had to categorize them, I would say they're a mix of entertainment and PK, possessing some talents, albeit not professionally. Host Xiaoyu, entertainment-type host? ISNT that akin to Baiyu? The Star Guild boasted a plethora of hosts. Aside from the usual singing and dancing, there were certainly those specializing in entertainment. Baiyu was one of them. Moreover, Baiyu had a remarkable skill in his live streams that most hosts could not replicate, doing push-ups. Years ago, there was an interview on television. A 12-year-old child managed to perform a remarkable 1,000 push-ups in a single breath, maintaining impeccable form without a moment's rest for a continuous 34 minutes. This prodigy is none other than Baiyu. However, as time has passed, Baiyu is no longer capable of accomplishing such a feat in one go. Nevertheless, with sheer determination, he can still manage 500 push-ups without difficulty. This skill has often served as a secret weapon during competitions with other streamers, who are often caught off guard by his prowess. Streamer Baiyu. Hee. I thought it was impressive, but it turns out we're in the same league. Emoli, leave this to me. Streamer Emoli. In surprise, Baiyu. Are you going to? Streamer Xiaoyu. Cheering yay. We get to witness Baiyu's extreme push-ups again. I recall the previous record was 325, right? Baiyu can easily surpass 400. The new streamer doesn't stand a chance. Baiyu chuckled, feeling a sense of pride swell within him. His current limit stands at 500, although he has yet to showcase this in a live stream. He understands the principle of gradual progress. For Mo Li's sake, perhaps it is time to slightly break his own record today. Manager Jiang Feng. Haha, great. In that case, this task shall be entrusted to Baiyu. Tomorrow, I will send someone in a secondary account to observe the opponent's live stream. As soon as they begin their PK, we will all connect. Manager Jiang Feng. As long as anyone connects, pull Baiyu in for a multiplayer PK. Streamer Born Extraordinary. Understood. Streamer Yuning. Affirmative. Streamer Xiaoyu. Saluting. Yes, boss. Streamer Baiyu. Leave it to me. As night fell, Jiang Feng ravenously devoured the last piece of chicken breast, letting out a satisfied burp afterward. What a delight. The benefits of his perfectly sculpted physique are simply extraordinary. Initially, Jiang Feng attributed this to a 30-fold enhancement from his rigorous training. However, it has become evident that it is not merely that, Both exercise and nutrition contribute a 30-fold effect each. Following a specialized regimen tailored by his personal trainer, he is engaged in nearly 4 hours of high-intensity training. It would not be an exaggeration to say that Jiang Feng has undergone a complete transformation. At this moment, he gazes into the mirror. His tousled black hair dances in the air conditioning's breeze, and beneath his sharp eyebrows, his eyes glimmer like obsidian, profound and captivating. His high nose boasts clean, crisp lines, while his thin lips form a straight line. The collar of his black shirt is slightly undone, revealing the subtle contours of muscles at his collarbone, while his taut waist appears as sharp as a blade, and his 8-pack abs cast distinct geometric shadows. The uppermost 2 muscles, delicate as gossamer, resemble unsheathed short swords, creating a striking triangular composition with the lines of his shoulders and neck. It's astonishing. Jiang Feng himself is taken aback. Under the influence of this perfect enhancement, not only has his training yielded extraordinary results, but even his nutritional absorption during meals has been exponentially amplified, replenishing his body at an astonishing rate. This does not even account for the 200% increase in recovery, endurance, and strength. This is no exaggeration. Jiang Feng felt that undertaking a brisk 5-kilometer run now would likely result in merely a slight fatigue, perhaps not even enough to break a sweat. System. Will there be more of these rare-level rewards in the future? A flicker of excitement stirred within Jiang Feng. In comparison to the rare-level rewards, the ordinary ones appeared rather mundane. Although the accumulation of attribute points is undeniably appealing, it is evident that the rare-level rewards are far more exhilarating. Beep. The reward levels of this system are categorized as follows: ordinary, rare, precious, collector's edition, and divine. The higher the package level, the greater the probability of receiving higher-level rewards. Current package level: LV1, probability of obtaining reward rarity, 99 ordinary, 1 rare. Types of rewards obtainable: attribute points, buff enhancements, items, skill cards. Other types of rewards remain locked. Please expedite the completion of tasks to advanced levels. Additionally, allow me to clarify for the host. All reward types possess the potential for high rarity. For instance, Divine Attribute Points Deluxe Package, which can directly refine the host's innate qualities and rectify inherent deficiencies. Chapter 017. The Deadly 13 Circles. First Circle. The Art of Provocation. Jiang Feng could not help but draw a sharp breath, exclaiming in astonishment. It turned out that this matter was quite different from his initial assumptions. Jiang Feng had thought that attribute points were merely standard rewards, while buff enhancements were rare rewards. However, that was not the case. According to the system's explanation, the type of reward is distinct from its rarity. They do not operate interchangeably. This implies that attribute points are categorized into 5 levels: ordinary, rare, precious, collectible, and divine. Buffs fall into the same classification. Consequently, as long as the rarity of the reward is elevated, any type of reward could indeed be extraordinarily impressive. Ah! Enlightenment dawned upon Jiang Feng, and he exclaimed with excitement, "System, how can I elevate the reward level?" Complete the current main task. Accumulate 3,000 daily earnings for 5 consecutive days to enhance the reward package level. Current task completion. 2-5 understood. Jiang Feng snapped his fingers, a smile gracing his face. Earning money was indeed his forte. With this thought, he hastily washed up and went to bed, ready for the live stream the following day. The next day, Jiang Feng commenced his broadcast punctually. LV7 September Moon has entered the live stream. LV23 Childish Queen has entered the live stream. LV5 Berserker has entered the live stream. LV2 Misty Fairy has entered the live stream. LV16 Plain Water has entered the live stream. Welcome, dear family members, to the live stream. Jiang Feng greeted warmly. As per the usual custom, each person must first pay a small admission fee. Shortly, I will lead everyone in some PK battles. Old viewers, please enlighten our newcomers. This live stream is all about earning money. We do not condone freeloading. LV7 September Moon. Haha, it truly feels familiar. LV2 Misty Fairy. When the host welcomed family members, I thought I had entered the wrong live stream. LV5 Berserker. Host. Don't forget me. I still have 8 lollipops. LV16 Plain Water. What kind of live stream is this? Watching the show requires payment? The new viewers were somewhat bewildered, while the season audience was accustomed to the routine, showering the screen with an array of gifts. LV2 Misty Fairy gifted the Host Little Hearts X2. LV7 September Moon gifted the Host Little Heart X1. LV5 Berserker gifted the Host Little Heart X1. LV23 Childish Queen gifted the Host Sports Car X1. Thank you to my sister for the sports car. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up as he proclaimed cheerfully. LV23 Childish Queen, please arrange a seat for me. Jiang Feng chuckled, Sister, I cannot arrange a seat for the sport car today, because the price is going up. LV8 Newbie Little Bean. LV7 September Moon. Has the host become so extravagant? Has a sports car ceased to impress you? LV2 Misty Fairy. The host is being too much. Previously calling someone sweetheart, now turning a cold shoulder. LV8 Wasting my youth. Bah, there isn't a decent man among them. LV23 Childish Queen. The Childish Queen is somewhat speechless. Wait, have you really raised your prices? LV5 Berserker. Bah, scoundrel. LV5 Wang Zian Bah, scoundrel. LV11 Little Lamb Can't Sleep. Bah, scoundrel. LV21 Ant 13. Bah, scoundrel. Jiang Feng chuckled inwardly, unfazed by the barrage of comments. With a grand gesture, he feigned distress. Brothers, how could you perceive the host in such a manner? It truly saddens me. Is the host truly that kind of person? Certainly not. Think about it. The host does not disdain your lack of wealth, bringing you along for PKs. Would he truly turn his back on you? The host cares for you. Jiang Feng spoke with righteous fervor, his gaze deep and reflective at a 45-degree angle. Although the host is a money-making streamer, he is also a man of modest means, deeply understanding the hardships faced by our impoverished brothers in the streaming room. While occasionally acquiring minor tickets is acceptable, spending extravagantly on seats is beyond the host's reach. Puffing slightly, Jiang Feng vanished from the streaming room, the sound of a chair being moved resonating in the background. Moreover, today, it was not that he did not arrange a seat for Sister Childish. Rather, there was only one seat available. Jiang Feng's voice faltered. Sister, you can see for yourself. As Jiang Feng presented the chair, the viewers in the streaming room nearly choked on their drinks. LV7 September Moon, huffed. LV5 Berserker, what the? LV5 Wang Zai, and no way. LV11 Little Lamb, Can't Sleep. 666. LV21 Ant 13. This host is truly something else. Is this a dragon chair? Indeed, it is a dragon chair. Jiang Feng wore a triumphant expression. Sister, now you understand. We are certainly not ungrateful. It is not that the younger brother failed to arrange a seat. Rather, we have already determined that if we are to gather funds, we shall secure the big brother's money. The Childish Queen remained speechless. Childish Queen, LV23. How much do you intend to charge for that seat? Jiang Feng raised a finger. One sound wave, number 1. LV8 Newcomer Little Bean. LV7 September Moon. LV2 Misty Fairy. LV8 Wasting My Youth. LV23 Childish Queen. How audacious can you be? A seat fee of 1,000 yuan. Have you lost your mind over money? You might think it impossible, right? Jiang Feng chuckled slyly, speaking with an air of mystery. Dear friends, what is a big brother? He is the god of wealth. Do you understand? To us, 1,000 yuan seems substantial, but to the big brother, it is merely a trifle, insignificant. However, the big brother is no fool. If you brush him, he will respond accordingly. Thus, I humbly beseech the esteemed brothers in the live stream for a favor today. Water friend, is there even a matter concerning me here? Jiang Feng, with an air of composure, replied, Indeed, brothers, remember, whenever a big brother graces our live stream, the host shall undoubtedly prevail. Do you ponder why the host dares to call himself a money-making streamer? It is due to years of diligent research, culminating in the rediscovery of a long-lost, unparalleled technique, the 13 Circles of Death. While we await the arrival of our esteemed big brother, let me unveil the first circle of this deadly technique. Brothers, lend me your ears. LV2 Misty Fairy. Wait, what kind of bizarre name is that? LV8 Innocent Little Bean, wide-eyed. 13 Circles of Death. LV5 Wang Zai and Cow. LV5 Berserker. Sound impressively formidable. LV7 September Moon. Anxiously. Host, do hurry. At this moment, the curiosity of the water friends was piqued by Jiang Feng's words. The youthful queen, her enchanting eyes fixated on the phone screen, exhibited a flicker of interest. The slight disappointment from not being assigned a seat had been effortlessly dispelled by Jiang Feng. Clearing his throat, he continued, Ahem. The first circle of the 13 circles of death is named The Tactical Banter. Chapter 018. You think you understand this live stream, but you do not. The audience gazed at the host in bewilderment, their faces a portrait of confusion. What does it mean? Quite simply, my friends, what kind of live stream is ours? A money-making live stream. But why would the Big Brother spend in your stream? You must provide emotional value. Jiang Feng explained. For instance, today if the Big Brother enters another live stream, and the host greets him with, Welcome, Brother XXX, the Big Brother might think, Wow, such a prominent host personally welcoming me. Doesn't that immediately elevate my status? With his pride bolstered, how can the Big Brother refrain from supporting the host in a PK battle? Jiang Feng chuckled, pausing for effect. However, in our live stream, it is different. We are a small stream. Even if the host says welcome, Brother XXX 1,000 times, the Big Brother will not feel any sense of pride. So how can we make the Big Brother feel esteemed? That relies on you, my comrades. When the host says, Welcome, Brother XXX, you must directly highlight him. Tag him in the public chat. LV2 Misty Fairy. Is that all it takes? LV5 Berserker. Just tagging the Big Brother? LV16 Plain Water. I think I understand. The host has some tricks up his sleeve. The viewers appear to grasp the concept, albeit tentatively. Jiang Feng smiled. Of course, you must also heed the host's commands. If the host merely speaks, you may not fully grasp the sentiment. There are currently over 50 brothers in the stream. Let us make a wager. If a Big Brother arrives, the host will provide a live demonstration for you to follow. Should the host fail to retain the Big Brother, feel free to voice your critiques. LV7 September Moon. Really? LV14 Sagittarius. This is interesting. I look forward to a Big Brother passing through. Naturally, this is merely the first step. Jiang Feng beamed. Retaining the Big Brother is the host's responsibility. Encouraging him to gift requires the assistance of all you brothers. And once again, I reiterate, the verbal hype strategy. What is verbal hype? In our live stream, it matters not whether you have money or not. I do not care if your support is genuine or feigned. Just claim that you have $10 to spend. When the host asks who can contribute during a PK, let us first fill the public chat with excitement. If I happen to draw your name, you may contribute whatever you wish. Even a small heart is welcome. Let us create this atmosphere together. Do you understand? LV8 Newbie Little Bean. I can't stop laughing. I get it. We're pretending to be big brothers. LV7 September Moon. 666. So this is the verbal hype strategy. LV5 Berserker. I'm familiar with this. When the host draws my name, I'll send you lollipops. LV2 Misty Fairy. The host is so skilled. Even the Big Brother is bewildered. This live stream is a cue for gifts. LV8 Wasting My Youth. Big Brother. Since you all are sending little hearts, I shall send one too. The viewers erupted in laughter. The number of viewers in this live streaming room may not be substantial, yet the host possesses an undeniable talent for entertainment. Is it permissible for the audience to feign grandeur? To be honest, when Jiang Feng made that remark, it truly invigorated them. Typically, in other live streams, they might spend a mere $1 or $2, but the hosts hardly acknowledge their existence, completely disregarding them. However, this live stream is a different story. Although the host affectionately calls them poor brothers, he genuinely engages them in the fun. LV11 Little Sheep Can't Sleep. Host, don't worry. I excel at pretending to be a big shot. LV2113 Ants. I have some tickets. Host, when you call me, I will definitely support you. LV5 Berserker. Count me in. LV5 Wang Zai and Neo 1. LV2 Misty Fairy 1. LV8 Wasting My Youth 1. LV23 Immature Queen. Laughs, so that is how it is. LV8 Wasting My Youth. Host, hurry up and start the PK. Let us have a practice round. Anxiously. Jiang Feng laughed heartily. All right, sister, you have yet to comprehend my strategy. What do you mean by so that's how it is? Do you truly think you have grasped the dynamics of this live stream? In reality, you have not. Do you genuinely believe they want to join in? Just watch. Ding. Host Jiang Feng loves to make money is currently engaging in a random PK. Stellar Guild Chat Group. Admin Jiang Feng. Quick, quick, quick. That host has started the PK. Let us have our brothers and sisters connect. Host Little Fish. Understood. Initiating random PK. Host Cloud Shadow. Understood. Initiating random PK. Host Born Extraordinary. Understood. By you, brother. Host by you. Understood. I'm connecting on my end too. A few seconds later. Admin Jiang Feng. Has anyone connected? Host Little Fish. I Haven T. Host Cloud Shadow. Neither have I. Host Born Extraordinary. I connected with a big shot, but couldn't establish a link. Host by you. I see he has already connected with someone, a small host I don't recognize, seemingly without a guild. Admin Jiang Feng. Sighs. All right, let us keep waiting. I refuse to believe we can't take him down tonight. In the gentle live stream room of Little 7. Shall we engage in a PK? The host has just learned this, so please don't mock me. Little 7 said with a sweet voice. She pursed her lips, her big eyes revealing a hint of shyness. As a student at a communications university, she had a roommate who earned several thousand yuan every month through live streaming. It would be a lie to say she wasn't tempted. However, lacking experience in live streaming, she had never participated in a PK before. Fortunately, having been accepted into a media university, Little 7 knew she was quite attractive, so she opted for a niche live streaming path. Storytelling. You wouldn't believe it. With Little 7's gentle appearance and sweet voice, she remarkably gained over 1,000 followers within just a week. The number of regular viewers in her live stream also surpassed 100, marking an excellent start. The sole issue lies in the absence of profit. Indeed, there are no returns. How shall I articulate this? Success and failure are intertwined. Narrating gentle tales can be quite captivating, yet it necessitates a sense of immersion. The moment others bestow gifts, Xiaoqi becomes ensnared in a dilemma. Expressing gratitude feels inadequate, while refraining from it seems equally troubling. To express thanks would disrupt the narrative flow, shattering the immersive experience and likely causing viewers to depart. However, to withhold gratitude after a generous gesture from a benefactor would be equally disheartening, leaving the giver feeling slighted and unlikely to support again in the future. Thus, Xiaoqi, in a moment of inspiration, devised a strategy. Since merely telling stories yielded no income, why not engage in a PK? After each tale, a match could be initiated. This approach would ensure both profitability and the preservation of narrative immersion. Xiaoqi, though inexperienced in PKs, hoped that the audience would be inclined to support her efforts in storytelling. A heartfelt thank you to the generous patrons. Xiaoqi offered a sweet smile. Ding. The host General Xiaoqi is currently engaged in a random PK. Match successful. Host Gentle Xiaoqi versus Host Jiang Feng loves to cash in. Chapter 019. Gentle Little 7. How can this streamer be so handsome? Hello, beautiful. Greetings. Gentle Little 7's eyes sparkled with delight. She was astonished to find herself connected with a handsome man. The moment Jiang Feng appeared, the atmosphere in Gentle Little 7's live stream became electrified. Some older sisters who had come to listen to stories instantly began to type excitedly on the screen. Wow, the streamer opposite is so handsome. Dear sister, I adore you. Does the streamer across have a partner? Little 7, I'll support you. Ask that handsome guy if he is single. With his perfect physique and charisma, Jiang Feng was indeed striking. As for his own streaming room, there were far too many men, although they were astounded by the streamer's attractiveness. They expressed with a hint of mockery that they were still a tad inferior. However, Little 7's audience was quite different. Not only were there many male listeners, but the female audience was equally significant. Little 7. Hello? Young man, shall we engage in a PK? Jiang Feng smiled. Of course. How would you like to play? Little 7, shyly. This is my first time. I'm not very good at it. Could you teach me, young man? Upon hearing this, Jiang Feng was immediately invigorated, confidently patting his chest to assure her that it would be no trouble at all. The viewers in the live stream erupted with excitement. LV8 cute little bean. Wow. What a gentle sister, Mom. I'm in love. LV7 September Moon. Streamer. Go for it. You must win over that sister. LV5 Berserker. Look at your enthusiasm. Cough. Streamer. Could you ask if the person opposite is into online dating? LV23, immature queen. Black line. Have you all never seen a woman before? LV8, wasting my youth. Whispering, we prefer gentle little sisters, not fiery sisters. LV23, immature queen. I can't. Jiang Feng chuckled, pointing at the health bar. Sister, let me teach you, what is this? Gentle little 7. Confused, is it the PK health bar? Jiang Feng sighed and shook his head. No. Sister, this is neither a PK nor a health bar. This is a method of generating revenue. Gentle little 7 wide-eyed. Really, is it so direct? Jiang Feng grinned, beginning to show off. What is being compared in a PK? It's about who spends more or less. In 3 minutes, you call your big brother in a live stream to spend as much as he can, and I'll do the same with mine. Once that's done, we move on to the next round. Let me demonstrate. Who wants to contribute? LV7 September Moon. I'll do it. LV14 Sagittarius. Me. Streamer, look at me. LV5 Berserker. Big brother. I'll contribute. LV2 Misty Fairy. I'm in 2. Streamer. I can't spend this money fast enough. LV8 Wasting my youth. 1. Jiang Feng, with an indifferent tone. Alright, the first one, Berserker. Contribute. LV5 Berserker gives the streamer lollipops, X8. Next, September Moon. Contribute. In a moment of vibrant excitement, the audience in the live stream witnessed a flurry of gifts being showered upon the host. A bouquet of flowers, X20, exclaimed a viewer, while another chimed in with a playful, I love you, X1. The atmosphere was lively as the viewers eagerly participated in the gifting frenzy. However, amidst this spirited exchange, Jiang Feng, with a composed demeanor, raised his fist and calmly declared, Stop, all right? Do you understand, young lady? The gentle Xiao Qi, her eyes wide with disbelief, responded with a barrage of question marks, as did the rest of the audience, who were equally perplexed. Is this how it works in your stream? They wondered. Xiao Qi was taken aback. She had never considered that a host could solicit gifts in such a manner. Wasn't the norm to plead for support with phrases like, please help me out, dear friends? She recalled her roommate's approach, which was entirely different. In that moment, doubts began to cloud her mind. Was she merely participating in a facade of a live stream? Meanwhile, Jiang Feng's audience erupted in laughter, reveling in the confusion of the opposing host. The thrill of witnessing someone else's bewilderment was undeniably exhilarating. Although the bravado was part of the performance, the viewers felt like active participants in an unspoken game, sharing an unacknowledged understanding with the host as they awaited the reactions of the other streamer. As the comments flooded in, the viewers playfully lamented their desire to contribute more, expressing their frustrations at missing the opportunity to gift. The chat was filled with jesting remarks, as if they were all affluent patrons lamenting the unspent currency in their hands. Xiao Qi, now flustered, stammered, Are you sure these aren't just paid actors? Her disbelief echoed throughout the chat, with other viewers sharing her skepticism. Is this handsome guy really receiving so many gifts? It feels surreal. Unperturbed, Jiang Feng exchanged knowing glances with his loyal followers, who responded with silent affirmations. He then turned to Xiao Qi. You doubt us. Questioning the authenticity of our stream. How could you? Apologetically, she clarified, I didn't mean it that way. To which Jiang Feng swiftly replied, No offense taken. It's natural to have doubts when you're new to this. Here's what we'll do. You'll speak as I just did, and let the 50 viewers in my stream know who you want to gift. Gentle little 7's eyes sparkled with excitement. Really? She exclaimed. Jiang Feng maintained his composure. Indeed, he replied. Little 7 was exhilarated. Wonderful. That was such an impressive display by Jiang Feng. Now that I get to experience it myself, how could I possibly not be overjoyed? Although, I suppose I should just continue supporting Jiang Feng. Gentle little 7 declared. Well then, let us commence. Wang Zai and Nyo go. LV5 Wang Zai and Nyo gifted the streamer flowers, X5. Gentle little 7 continued. 13 ants, go. LV21 13 ants gifted the streamer Portia, X1. Wow, a Portia. Gentle little 7's eyes brimmed with envy, her voice trembling with excitement. Don't waste my youth. Go. LV8 Waste My Youth gifted the streamer Shining Stars, X10. LV8 Waste My Youth has leveled up to LV10 Waste My Youth. Archer, go. By Xiao Wu go. Newbie little doubt to go. Ahem, that should suffice. Jiang Feng quickly interjected, enough. Goodness, this girl is becoming addicted to gifting. If she continues, it will soon become evident. Gentle little seven was momentarily interrupted, but felt no dissatisfaction. Instead, her cheeks flushed with a rosy hue, her chest rising and falling dramatically. What a thrill! She exclaimed, never having imagined that gifting could be such a delightful experience. Gentle little seven's eyes sparkled, her voice dripping with sweetness. Brother Chapter 20. Little Qi, deceived to tears. Oh brother, here comes the big brother. At this moment, the gentle little Qi had successfully been lured into a trap by Jiang Feng. Her worldview was completely reshaped. Whether others believed it or not, little Qi certainly did. Earlier, when she had someone send gifts, she deliberately chose those that Jiang Feng had not mentioned before, ranging from the lowest to the highest levels. But guess what? Every single one was sent. Little Qi seemed to see a guiding light. Brother, how can I be like you? Jiang Feng responded earnestly. You must be confident, sister. Those of us who engage in live streaming must exude confidence. I cannot speak for other matters, but when it comes to sending gifts, I have experience. Many streamers fall into the trap of being too timid to ask for gifts. Let me put it this way. If I were to ask you in your audience for a carnival, would you dare to ask for it? You wouldn't, because psychologically, you feel unworthy. If you don't believe in yourself, how can the big brother send you gifts? Enlightened. In that moment, little Qi was completely enlightened. She realized Jiang Feng was right. If you lack confidence, how can the esteemed viewers in your stream be compelled to support you? You assume they have no money? Those who remain in your stream surely enjoy watching you. For many, sending larger gifts may be just a trivial matter. Big brother, your kindness is beyond words. I'm just being polite. Jiang Feng could barely contain himself and replied seriously, okay, the PK is about to conclude, so I will disconnect now. Remember, have confidence. With a countdown of 20 seconds left, Jiang Feng abruptly ended the connection. He simply could not hold back any longer. LV8 newbie little dodo. Huh, I'm dying of laughter. I'm about to laugh myself silly. LV7 September moon. This is outrageous. Host, you are simply too wicked. LV5 berserker. Sigh. What a lovely young lady, but her brain seems a bit slow. Haven't you believe this? LV23 childish queen. Enough already. Is it amusing to bully a little sister? Cough, well, I must admit, it is quite entertaining. LV10 wasting my youth. The queen has also learned to be mischievous. LV4 misty fairy. So this is what the host meant by talking big. 666, truly a master at milking money. So much fun. LV14 Sagittarius. Host, quickly. Pull another one. The live broadcast was in a frenzy. The viewers no longer cared about sending gifts. After all, they could spare a few dollars. The key was the sense of participation. This was Jiang Feng's brilliance. No rush. Jiang Feng waved his hand with a mischievous smile. Shall we sneak over to the entrance of the little sister's live stream and take a peek? What do you all think? LV5, level Wangzai and Nyo wow. Why didn't I think of that? LV7 level September moon. Yes. Let's go take a look. I can't wait to see if the little sister will learn to ask for gifts like the host. The water friends eagerly urged. My great blade is yearning for action. Jiang Feng chuckled softly as he switched the live streaming screen. Searching for the charming lady with whom he had just engaged in an exhilarating PK, gentle Xiao Qi. The page refreshed, and indeed, the lady had not continued her narrative. Instead, she excitedly commenced the next round of the PK. Jiang Feng refrained from entering the live room, opting to observe from the periphery. This tactic was known as lurking at the door. As long as he did not enter the live room, the lady would remain oblivious to his presence, thus unaware that Jiang Feng was intently watching her. Of course, this strategy came at the cost of Jiang Feng being unable to see the barrage of comments in her live stream. In gentle Xiao T's live room, are we piking? Handsome? She eagerly inquired, her confidence soaring. She feared that her opponent might depart. Opposing her was a stylishly attired young man, Qing Feng Su Lai, a singing broadcaster. Initially, Qing Feng Su Lai had no intention of engaging with a newcomer, considering his own stream boasted a stable audience of over 1,000. However, Upon witnessing her eagerness, he smiled and said, "All right, I want to take advantage of you. I won't solicit votes. Feel free to do as you please to win against me." "Absolutely," gentle Xiao Qi readily affirmed. She glanced at her audience, which had surged to over 120, 20 more than when she initially began her broadcast. The two did not mute their microphones. Jiang Feng Su Lai smiled at gentle Xiao Qi, awaiting her to solicit votes. She cleared her throat, feigning to mimic Jiang Feng's style. Brother Tom, please come up and cast your votes for me." Jiang Feng Su Lai's expression froze. "Brother Tom." The sound of 3 crows seemed to echo through the live room. An eerie silence enveloped the entire stream. Jiang Feng Su Lai widened his eyes, utterly astounded. Is this newcomer really so bold? Is this how one solicits votes? Tom? Gentle Xiao Qi's countenance hardened slightly. "Brother Tom, do I look like a fool to you?" Gentle Xiao Qi forced a smile at him. Brother Tom might be busy. "Then how about you, clown brother, cast some votes." "Clown brother, are you instructing me on what to do?" "Sister Ning Xiao? Sister Coco?" "Illusion, big brother." Gentle Xiao Qi called out to several others, her voice diminishing with each attempt. The live room felt eerily quiet. By the end, her voice was scarcely louder than a mosquito's buzz, her face flushed with embarrassment. She felt utterly wronged. Woe is me, what a futile method. It's utterly ineffective. Meanwhile, at the doorway of the live room, Jiang Feng and his fellow viewers were in stitches, unable to contain their laughter. LV7 September Moon. I can't take it anymore. My stomach hurts. LV5 Berserker. The lady is so amusing. LV23 Immature Queen. Facepalming. I can't believe there is really such a naive person. LV10 Wasting my youth. How amusing. It seems the allure of the streamer's handsome visage is too compelling to resist, but who would have thought? LV4 Little missed. So the more handsome the man, the more deceitful he is. Is that it? LV14 Sagittarius. Indeed. Ugh. Scoundrel. LV5 Berserker. Ugh. Scoundrel. LV23 Childish Queen. Ugh. Scoundrel. Jiang Feng could not contain his laughter. He anticipated that this playful banter would yield entertaining results, yet he was surprised by the extent of the amusement. With a chuckle, Jiang Feng remarked, "All right, let us cease the mockery of the streamer. How about this? Next time we encounter a naive girl like that, the streamer will personally reach into his pocket and gift her a Porsche. Consider it a form of compensation. Surely that will suffice?" LV23 Childish Queen. Oh, the miser is actually parting with some cash? How rare. LV10 Wasting my youth. The money-grabbing streamer is no longer hoarding his wealth, bestowing gifts upon others. Oh, my youth has come to an end. LV4 Little missed. Let us applaud the streamer. Now this is what a man ought to be. LV14 Sagittarius. Indeed. 6 points. Jiang Feng facepalmed. This group of individuals, when I refrain from gifting, they accuse me of bullying, and when I do gift, they still find ways to ridicule me. It's quite challenging to manage this team. All right, enough of the antics. Let us continue our PK. Ding. LV51 Release has entered the live stream. Chapter 021 Jiang Feng. Behold the triumphs and failures, such as the grandeur of life. Oh, in an instant, Jiang Feng's live stream fell silent, as if the lively atmosphere had been abruptly paused. All present were momentarily taken aback, only to swiftly turn their gazes towards Jiang Feng. Here it comes. The esteemed brother has indeed graced the live stream with his presence. Today, Fang Sheng had encountered some matters, hence his tardiness. He had not forgotten the live stream that Sun Chen had mentioned yesterday, and in light of their camaraderie, he intended to lend his support. Upon entering the live stream, he noted a modest audience of just over 50 viewers, unmistakably indicating that the host was new to this realm. Stellar Guild Chat Group. Admin Shun Jianfeng. He here. Quick, this host is about to engage in a live PK. Everyone connect now. Host Little Fish, acknowledged. Host Self-Proclaimed Genius, acknowledged. Host Cloud Shadow, acknowledged. Host by you, acknowledged. Admin Shun Jianfeng. Wait a moment. He canceled again. Host Little Fish. Host Self-Proclaimed Genius. Brother Shun, I've already connected. Host Cloud Shadow. So have I. Host by you. 1. A wave of silence washed over the guild. Host by you, exasperated. Jiang Feng, Brother Shun. Could you please be more accurate with your updates? Host Little Fish chimed in. Exactly, Brother Shun. Are you toying with us? Jiang Feng felt quite helpless. He had indeed seen Jiang Feng preparing for the live PK. Who could have anticipated that this fellow would suddenly withdraw? Admin Jiang Feng. My apologies, I assure you. I will be more precise next time. Let the background music commence. Welcome our esteemed brother, Feng Sheng, level 51, to the live stream. Brothers, as per tradition, when a senior brother enters the live stream, we must show our respect. Let us spotlight him. LV8 Novice Little Dodo. Feng Sheng. Welcome to the live stream. LV7 September Moon. Feng Sheng. Welcome to the live stream. LV5 Berserker. Feng Sheng. Welcome to the live stream. LV23 Naive Queen. Feng Sheng. Welcome to the live stream. LV10 Wasting My Youth. Feng Sheng. Welcome to the live stream. LV4 Misty Fairy. Feng Sheng. Welcome to the live stream. To the rhythm of the vibrant music, Jiang Feng shouted exuberantly. An avalanche of comments flooded the screen. Although Feng Sheng was indeed a senior, he had never witnessed such a spectacle. In other live streams, a simple welcome brother XXX sufficed, occasionally accompanied by a gentle tone from some female hosts. However, Feng Sheng was utterly taken aback. Goodness! As soon as he entered the live stream, he was met with a veritable sea of enthusiastic greetings. With just 50 viewers, hundreds of messages poured forth, all uniformly declaring, Feng Sheng, welcome to the live stream. LV51 Release. Ahem, I'm rather short on funds. Release chuckled to himself, feeling a flicker of intrigue towards Jiang Feng. To be fair, Sun Chen's taste in people is rather questionable. At least this lad left him with a commendable first impression. After all, who among us can claim to be a saint? The gifts bestowed in the live stream are merely a means to seek acknowledgement, and in this regard, Jiang Feng certainly met his expectations. However, persuading him to part with his coins would not be so straightforward. Release smirked inwardly, finding amusement in the playful challenge. LV51 Release. Ahem, dear host, do not be deceived by my high level. I've already spent my funds in other streams. Truly, I am penniless. Jiang Feng remained unfazed, his smile unwavering. Brothers, if the mountain does not bow, the man shall dare to scale its heights. If the waves do not retreat, the vessel shall brave the storm. The depths conceal the potential for ascendance. Wings battered by life, when they take flight, resonate with the thunderous winds. Let me inquire. My brother, has he indeed spent lavishly? The more one is knocked down, the stronger the bones become. Who dares mock the descending deity while climbing the mountain? Jiang Feng's voice was low and resonant. If he has spent lavishly, does that not make him my brother? Huh? I ask, if he has indeed spent lavishly, does that not make him my brother? He has not squandered. He is merely weary. The blades, tempered in molten fire, possess the lethal force to pierce the heavens. Bowing my head to drink from the cup, the rightful path of humanity is fraught with trials. Come today, in the live stream of my little brother, let us bring forth a fitting snowfall for my esteemed brother. LV7 September Moon. Release, Snowflakes, 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 LV5 Berserker. Release, Snowflakes, 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 LV23 Naive Queen. Release, Snowflakes, 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 LV10 Wasting My Youth. Release, Snowflakes, 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 LV4 Misty Fairy. Release, Snowflakes, 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 LV14 Sagittarius. Release, Snowflakes, Snowflakes. Release was momentarily stunned. No way. Is this livestream cursed? Release's mind was in a whirl, his eyes wide with astonishment. Goodness, this lad is truly something else. Leaving aside other considerations, this wave of atmosphere and emotion, coupled with the background music, was simply a masterpiece of emotional value. Without jest, he found himself genuinely tempted to give. There was no escaping it. It's akin to not striking a smiling face. Albeit the analogy may not be entirely fitting, the principle remains. Jiang Feng was extending goodwill. And who could deny it? The manner in which Jiang Feng expressed this goodwill was immensely satisfying to Release. Perhaps a rocket gift? Release was torn. He had never experienced such treatment before and was uncertain of the cost. Suddenly, with a bang, in a live stream, Jiang Feng appeared with a colossal water dispenser, slamming it down with a beaming smile. "Brother, look at this. A water dispenser. My dear brother has proclaimed that today he shall arrange a seat for you. Esteemed elder brother, the outcome of success or failure is no longer of significance. In my humble live stream, there shall always be a place reserved for you." Jiang Feng firmly placed the water bucket upon the dragon throne, his gaze imbued with a sense of profound weariness. "Though I, the younger brother, remain unaware of your past, today, I have a song dedicated to you. It comprises but a few lines. I hope it resonates with you all. Yesterday's accolades have dissipated into the distant ether. After enduring countless hardships for half a lifetime, I now find myself once more navigating through the storms of life this evening. I cannot merely drift with the tides. I must persevere for the sake of my beloved kin. No matter how arduous the path may be, I shall stand resolute and forge ahead. Oh. Observe the vicissitudes of life. Such is the boldness of existence. It is merely a matter of starting anew, just a fleeting moment." The live stream fell into a hushed silence. How would one assess Jiang Feng's singing prowess? Quite mediocre, to be frank. Yet, the essence of this song is unparalleled in the world. Coupled with the electrifying atmosphere Jiang Feng has conjured, along with his previous powerful performance, it ignited an explosion of excitement within the live stream. Jiang Feng fell silent, gazing upward at a 45-degree angle, refraining from uttering a word. The comments in the live stream read, LV8 Freshman Lil Bean, LV7 September Moon, LV5 Berserker. Jiang Feng felt a swell of pride within. Isn't he the elder brother? Can I not win you over? The questions posed are the highest form of etiquette. Do you not comprehend the depth of meaning contained herein? LV23 Childish Queen. Ahem, host, cease the pretense. The elder brother has departed. Jiang Feng's body stiffened. Could it truly be? Chapter 022. Carrying my elder brother to a duel. Are you afraid? The live chat was filled with laughter. Ha. I can't stop laughing, commented a level 8 newcomer. Elder brother has left 66666, remarked a level 10 user. What a hilarious turn of events, exclaimed a level 4 user. Come on, streamer, keep playing it cool, laughed a level 14 archer. The audience was in stitches, thoroughly entertained by the antics of the streamer. Jiang Feng found himself momentarily stunned, questioning his own reality. Was it possible that he had misjudged the situation? Why had his elder brother departed? Brothers, just a minor issue, he exclaimed, feigning calmness as he kicked a water bucket off the throne. I must have been mistaken. That wasn't my elder brother. I was mistaken too. Elder brother hasn't left, replied a level 23 user. Hey, let go. Could you say something? I'm here, came the succinct response from a level 51 user. At this revelation, Jiang Feng's mind was left in utter confusion. The live room boasted over 50 viewers, yet level 51 Let Go had not sent any gifts, rendering him invisible on the leaderboard. He had genuinely believed the words of the childish queen. Jiang Feng's expression stiffened. Elder brother, I was merely jesting. You can't possibly believe me. Haha, Let Go replied. The laughter from the audience intensified. I can't breathe from laughter, exclaimed a level 7 user. Stop it, my stomach hurts, cried a level 5 berserker amidst the hilarity. While Jiang Feng felt the weight of embarrassment, the viewers reveled in delight. Let Go, too, wore a smile. He was intrigued to see how the streamer would salvage the situation. Brothers, you have misunderstood me, Jiang Feng sighed. Who is my elder brother? He is a man who once stood at the pinnacle of the mountain. The throne was once his chariot. Am I showing him disrespect? No, I am merely trying to convey that the throne is unworthy of my elder brother. I don't believe you, the childish queen retorted. Streamer, stop explaining. A blunder is a blunder. Just apologize to your elder brother, suggested the level 8 newcomer. That's right. Be careful, or elder brother might really leave, echoed the level 10 user. I'm not making excuses. I am stating facts. Jiang Feng slowly rose, his mind racing. Brothers, today I shall impart a truth, the essence of what it means to be an elder brother. If he is inexperienced, show him the splendors of the world. If he bears the weight of experience, take him on a carousel ride. Surely, my elder brother has grown weary of the throne. Thus, today I shall arrange for him. Carousel? The audience was momentarily bewildered. Wait, can this streamer really pull this off? Jiang Feng called out, Elder brother, please wait for me. A question mark floated above his head as he gazed blankly at the live stream, utterly bewildered by the host's antics. Jiang Feng swiftly vanished from the camera's view, carrying a bucket. Moments later, a familiar tune resonated through the stream. What is your father's name? Your father's father is called Grandpa. What is your father's mother's name? Your father's mother is called Grandma. LV8 newbie Shadow, puffed. LV7 September Moon. 6666. The host is indeed lively. Laughter erupted in the live stream. Even more amusing was Jiang Feng's reappearance, as he wrapped the bucket in transparent tape and proceeded to imitate a rocking car, shaking his hips rhythmically in sync with the music. Hey there, how is this ride? LV51 Release, speechless. 6. Release shook his head, conceding that the host had a knack for entertainment. Reflecting on what Sun Shun had told him, Release now understood why Sun Shun claimed this individual was born to thrive as a streamer. With such quick wit and ability to engage, few on the entire Qingyunzhi platform could match him. LV51 Release has followed the host. LV51 Release has joined the host fan club. LV51 Release has gifted the host Qingyunzhi #1x2. In an instant, a super rocket soared into the sky, elevating the atmosphere of the live stream to a fever pitch. LV8 newbie Shadow, wow. LV10 Wasted Youth. LV4 Misty Fairy, oh no. The host has truly captured the Big Brother's attention. LV14 Sagittarius. Boo-hoo, Big Brother, you're being foolish. I fear for my brother's struggles. Yet I worry about him driving a luxury car. While the Big Brother's attention is welcome, once he is truly captivated, envy inevitably arises. Oh dear brother. LV51 Release. Hee hee. Alright host, I sense your sincerity, haha. Thank you for the Qingyunzhi #1, Big Brother. Jiang Feng leapt up, a smile gracing his face as he exclaimed, Big Brother, your luck is off the charts. With a golden plate, fortune shines upon you, and followers are pouring in, with the god of wealth chasing after you to deliver treasures. Brothers, give our Big Brother some love. LV8 newbie Shadow. Release, now following Big Brother. LV7 September Moon. Release, now following Big Brother. LV5 Berserker. Release, now following Big Brother. The comments flooded the screen. The viewers had been expertly trained by Jiang Feng. Not to mention, the synchronized enthusiasm displayed here is something one would rarely witness in any other live stream. The Big Brother is, after all, human. What he craves is recognition and emotional value. The atmosphere alone is sufficient for other hosts to learn from for months. Jiang Feng slammed his hand on the table with righteous fervor. Today, my Big Brother graces the live stream. Once a Big Brother, always a Big Brother. My comrades, initially, we came here for a competition, but today the host is feeling buoyant and must bring along my Big Brother. Jiang Feng struck the water bucket behind him, producing a rhythmic clatter as he gazed affectionately at it. Brother, what do you say? Level 51 Release. Casual. ISNT, it merely about gifting during a PK battle? Let us go. Release watched the live stream with a jovial expression, seeking amusement, and wherever he went, he generously showered the streamer with gifts. The crux of the matter lay in whether the gifts could bring him satisfaction, which depended entirely on the streamer's personal charm. Previously, Release often watched female streamers and had lavished gifts upon them. However, despite Jiang Feng being male, the emotions he evoked were no less than those of the flirtatious female streamers. In fact, he inspired even greater willingness to donate. With a grand gesture, Jiang Feng proclaimed, Brothers, let's engage in battle. Ding. The streamer Jiang Feng loves to earn money is currently engaged in a random PK. Starry Guild Chat Group. Administrator Jiang Feng, quick. Connect immediately. Streamer Xiao Yu, acknowledged. Streamer Yuning, acknowledged. Streamer Born Extraordinary, acknowledged. While Jiang Feng was entertaining himself, he infuriated the Starry Guild, who had been preparing for a counterattack. This was no fair play. They had connected for ages, only to be met with solitude. In Bayou's live stream, his expression darkened as he addressed his audience of over 5,000 fans. Brothers, let us try connecting once more. Ding. The streamer Bayou is currently engaged in a random PK. Match successful. Streamer Bayou versus streamer Jiang Feng loves to earn money. What? They connected? Bayou's eyes widened in astonishment. Chapter 023. The path to heaven you refuse to take. Is this not a collision with the muzzle? Host Bayou haha. Shun Jiang Feng. Brother Shun, I'm in. Host Xiaoyu. Host Yuning, really? Wow, Brother Bayou is amazing. Will the opponent not perish now? Shun Jiang Feng was equally exhilarated and hastily typed a message. Admin Shun Jiang Feng, great, great, great. Bayou, hold on to that fellow. Don't let him escape. I'll fetch your benefactor. Host Emoli. Bayou, Brother Bayou is so impressive. Sob sob. I'm counting on you now. Bayou's excitement was palpable, and upon reading Emoli's words, his heart raced with anticipation. How delightful it would be if he truly taught that young man a lesson. This evening could turn out to be quite intriguing. Host Bayou, rest assured, I will definitely give this fellow a lesson he will never forget. Oh, the opponent is actually a major streamer. Jiang Feng glanced at the number of viewers in Bayou's live stream. Over 5,000 online. Such a streamer must possess some skill. Surely, they are not lacking in wealth. A PK, you say? Bayou replied with a grin. He knew he had to keep Jiang Feng engaged to prevent him from fleeing. Jiang Feng responded nonchalantly. PK? How do you wish to play? LV23 Childish Queen. Host, don't engage with him. He is from the same guild as Emoli. Be wary of his intentions. A message suddenly appeared in the barrage, igniting a flurry of excitement in the live stream. LV5 Wang Zai and Yeo. From the same guild as Emoli? Oh my, could it be revenge against the host? LV7 September Moon. Gasp, this is possible. Host run. LV4 Fairy Xiaowu. Goodness, what a twist of fate. How could this happen? Fang Sheng furrowed his brow, taken aback. From the same guild as Emoli. To be honest, after the previous incident, his opinion of the streamer named Emoli had plummeted to an all-time low. How dare they come seeking trouble now? Fang Sheng felt a twinge of annoyance. Truly, anyone can become a streamer these days. What a lack of quality. So they have come seeking a confrontation. Jiang Feng chuckled inwardly, yet maintained a facade of joviality. Would he be intimidated? Ridiculous. Jiang Feng declared, step aside. How refreshing. Since the young man wishes to engage in a PK, why not make it more entertaining? Bayou sees Jiang Feng's vulnerability with a smile hiding a knife. After all, aren't you also a money-making streamer? This could help you garner more, correct? Such incessant chatter. Jiang Feng, disinterested, replied directly, what do you wish to compare? Bayou, still smiling, suggested, since this is a duel between men, let us make it interesting. How about a push-up contest? 3 minutes with a PK, 100 push-ups. Whoever loses must face a penalty. And should the gifts also be lost, the penalty doubles. What do you say? Of course, I won't be unfair. If you lose the game but win the gifts, they will cancel each other out, thereby sparing you the penalty, and vice versa. LV8 Newbie Little Bean. 3 minutes, 180 seconds, 100 push-ups. Wow, that S1. 8 seconds each. LV7 September Moon. Truly ruthless. A worthy challenge for a real man. I can't even manage 50. LV5 Berserker. Streamer, go for it. I believe in you. Do it. LV23 Immature Queen. What are you talking about? Streamer, don't be fooled. The opponent is a professional at push-ups. You can't match him. LV10 Wasting My Youth. What does it mean to be a professional at push-ups? The viewers in the live stream were bewildered. However, some astute individuals took a moment to investigate the opposing streamer's historical clips. Upon returning, they immediately sent messages urging the streamer not to be deceived. The astonished viewers realized this was blatant bullying. The opponent's highest record was over 300 push-ups. Who could possibly compete with that? LV51 Let Go. Streamer. Let us not engage with him. Let Go's expression darkened. The opposing streamer was even more shameless than he had anticipated. Unsurprisingly, his impression of the female streamer named Emoli diminished further. While the rules seemed innocuous, they were profoundly unfair to Jiang Feng. If Jiang Feng agreed to this challenge, he would undoubtedly fall into a trap. according to the opponent's proposal. 3 minutes of push-ups plus a gift duel. Winning either component would exempt one from punishment, but losing both would result in double the consequences. It sounded appealing at first, didn't it? However, upon closer examination, completing 180 push-ups in 3 minutes was a strong suit by you. An ordinary person might start with 8 seconds per push-up, but the real challenge lies in sustaining that pace. Without professional training, it is nearly impossible. Furthermore, consider the gifts. How many viewers are in by Ustream, and how many in Jiang Feng's? To put it bluntly, unless Let Go were to lavishly shower gifts in Jiang Feng's stream today, Jiang Feng would undoubtedly lose in that regard. So what do you say, kid? Want to play? Baiyu grinned mischievously. He could hardly wait to see Jiang Feng step into the trap. He held absolute confidence in his push-up capabilities. As for the gifts, that was a foregone conclusion. Once the opposing streamer realized he could not surpass Baiyu in push-ups, he would inevitably beg the big shots in his stream for support, at which point the financial backers from Baiyu's guild would step in and start exchanging gifts with the opponent. If Baiyu's plan unfolded as intended, Jiang Feng had only 2 paths before him. Either plead with his benefactor for generous gifting, which would surely offend the benefactor, or refrain from doing so and accept the double punishment, resulting in a complete loss of face. A dilemma that left him utterly cornered. Are you certain you wish to compete with me in push-ups? Jiang Feng's tone was peculiar. Is there really someone willing to walk into the line of fire? With a 30-fold perfect body buff, Jiang Feng's current stamina and strength were nothing short of monstrous. Push-ups? What are those? Not to mention 100. Even 1,000 would only cause him to break a slight sweat. You may choose to be arrogant after the buff concludes, yet you have chosen this moment instead. What is the matter? Do you look down upon me as if I were utilizing a cheat? Baiyu's eyes sparkled. Are you implying that you agree? Jiang Feng shrugged. I do agree. However, this manner of play lacks excitement. Baiyu was taken aback. What do you mean? Does this fellow intend to backtrack? Jiang Feng pondered for a few seconds, then suddenly smiled with intrigue. Let us set a fixed score. 1 million points. Each push-up is worth 500 points, along with gift contributions, and the PK duration shall be extended to 15 minutes. Ultimately, the score calculated from gifts and push-ups, whoever is closest to 1 million wins. What say you? As he finished speaking, the barrage erupted. LV8 newbie little dodo. Wow, a fixed score of 1 million. The streamer must be out of his mind. LV7 September Moon. This is getting serious. LV5 Berserker. The streamer is truly ruthless. What grievances does he harbor? LV23 Childish Queen. Wait, what are you all talking about? Do you genuinely believe the streamer can surpass the opponent? LV10 Wasting My Youth. Go for it. Streamer. Baiyu furrowed his brow in contemplation. Jiang Feng smirked, sneering. Will you accept or not? Speak. Chapter 024. Attempting to drive a wedge between me and my brother? Dream on. You young man, ought not to be so arrogant. Baiyu was momentarily taken aback, his anger flaring up immediately. What do you think you're making a ruckus here? Do you truly believe that I, the Thunderhand Wentai, am beneath your notice? Baiyu found himself almost laughing in disbelief. Could this young fool genuinely think he could prevail? According to their claims, the formula was simple. Gifts plus push-ups equated to the final vote count. The one closest to 1 million votes would emerge victorious. Each push-up was worth 500 votes, which translated to $50. 2 push-ups equated to a sports car. It seemed that push-ups were indeed quite valuable, did they not? But how many could you possibly perform? He bet that this young man could manage a mere 100 push-ups, which would amount to a paltry $5,000. Meanwhile, his brother had effortlessly crushed 2 carnival events. To compare oneself to him was nothing short of foolhardy. Are you going to compete or not? If you aren't, I will be leaving. Jiang Feng, growing impatient, noted the young man's eyes darting about without uttering a word. One might assume he was mute. Baiyu gritted his teeth and huffed. What's the rush? Are you eager to lose? I need to warm up first. Do you think you could defeat me merely with brute strength? This requires finesse. Baiyu's nostrils flared with indignation. The live stream's chat immediately erupted in support of Baiyu. Exactly. This foolish lad knows nothing. Our Baiyu is the true professional. Baiyu, no need to spare my feelings. Just obliterate this kid. Indeed, Let them understand what professionalism truly means. With over 5,000 viewers online, the chat flooded in like an avalanche. Several viewers in Jiang Feng's stream, unable to contain their frustration, attempted to retaliate verbally. Yet, as soon as they sent their messages, they were met with a barrage of insults in return. LV8 newbie, Xiao do damn. The opposing side is utterly uncivilized. I merely spoke a single sentence. And nearly 100 people are attacking me. LV7 September Moon. Same here, I can't compete against them. There are simply too many. LV5 Berserker. For heaven's sake, I've never encountered such humiliation. The streamer should annihilate him. The tension was palpable among Jiang Feng's audience. Was it merely a PK match? Was such targeted hostility truly necessary? Little did they know, Bai was unlike other streamers. While others came to engage in friendly competition for entertainment, this individual was consumed by thoughts of Mo.Li's alluring long legs clad in black stockings. He was determined to defeat Jiang Feng at all costs. LV51 release. Frowning streamer, perhaps it would be best to forego this. You cannot compete against the opposing side. Release was not concerned about the trivial sum of money, but the opposing team was fierce, boasting several high-ranking members and experienced players. If a confrontation ensued, he would stand no chance alone. Rest assured, my brother. Just as Release hesitated to contact Sun Chun for assistance, Jiang Feng spoke up. With a smile, Jiang Feng reassured everyone, including Release, do not worry, this match is in the bag. I believe I mentioned that to be a money-making streamer, one must be proficient in various skills. Coincidentally, I possess a modicum of understanding when it comes to push-ups. LV10, level waster of my youth. At this moment, still putting on airs, I am truly amazed by the streamer. LV4 Misty Fairy, alas, it's over. The streamer is about to experience a spectacular failure. LV14 Sagittarius. I'm beginning to feel apprehensive. What is happening? The streamer is about to be humiliated. Sporadic comments floated by, all expressing skepticism towards Jiang Feng. However, Jiang Feng remained unfazed, acknowledging that the individuals in the live stream would undoubtedly disbelieve him. So he decided to let his actions speak for themselves. With this thought in mind, Jiang Feng dramatically tore open his shirt, revealing his bronzed muscles and well-defined physique. Every inch of his sculpted body appeared as if it were a piece of art, glistening under the lights. Moments ago, he was lively and animated, and now, with his shirt slightly damp from sweat, paired with his perfect abs, the live stream fell silent. What the? Is this for real? You're serious? The viewers were utterly stunned. Brother, you truly are my brother. With a physique like that, why even bother with live streaming? You could earn more in a single night as a model. What is your motive for doing this for a mere 3,000 yuan? The comments exploded as countless viewers flooded the chat, and at that moment, new participants began to pour into the live stream. The numbers surged rapidly. 100, 120, 180, 220. LV13 Flower Fairy, wow, the streamer has an amazing body. LV8 Naughty Bunny, slurp slurp ladies, come quick and admire what I've discovered. LV21 Yuan not round, feeling shy, yet I can't help but keep staring. LV13 Flower Fairy gifted the streamer sports cars, X2. LV21 Yuan not round gifted the streamer, helicopter X1. LV33 Little Rich Woman with a milk cover gifted the streamer the moon over the CX1. A flurry of gifts flooded the screen, instantly leaving the original viewers feeling envious. Why is this happening? This streamer is only slightly more handsome and has a marginally better physique than me. Is it really that significant? The big brother has money too. He adds 2 eggs to his instant noodles. Jiang Feng smiled. Thank you very much for the generous gifts, sisters. I am deeply grateful. Those who enjoy the stream can click to follow. Next time, I will bring you all along for some fun. I am proficient in various talents. There is nothing you can imagine that I cannot do. LV13 Flower Fairy, wow. Is that true? LV8 Naughty Bunny. Streamer, can I see your abs? LV21 Union not round. 1-1. I've gifted. I want to see the abs. LV33 Little Rich Woman with a milk cover. Can you really do anything? I don't believe it, hum. The comments overflowed with eager requests. In that moment, the viewers in the live stream conceded. Indeed, when women become enamored, men seem to be left in the dust. Certainly, In the face of such a situation, Jiang Feng remained undaunted, boldly performing a striking pose to showcase his physique in a 360-degree display. Instantly, the crowd of women erupted in a chorus of excited screams. "Is this all?" Jiang Feng chuckled, bemused by the naivety of these girls. Their bravado was merely superficial. In his past life, the women he encountered were far more formidable. On another note, the character Faxing found himself at a loss due to Jiang Feng's audacious display, helplessly rubbing his forehead. Ah, the vigor of youth. Observing Jiang Feng's sculpted form contrasted starkly with his own beer belly. Perhaps it was best not to dwell on it. As one reaches middle age, one finds solace in a thermos of goji berries, who claims that wealth absolves one of worries. For Faxing, the most pressing concern was the unavoidable social drinking and networking. Yet, watching Jiang Feng engage effortlessly with his audience stirred a sense of nostalgia, prompting memories of his own youthful days. He recalled a time when he too was considered quite the handsome figure. Suddenly, with a resounding crack, "Bang! Brother, today I promise to take you into battle. And I shall." Jiang Feng's hearty laughter snapped Faxing back to reality. He swiftly tore off the tape from his body, filled a bucket halfway with water, and then wrapped the tape around himself once more. With a grin, he declared, "They say that loyalty is worth its weight in gold. As my younger brother, I may be frail, but today I shall carry 50 pounds alongside my brother in battle. This 50 pounds symbolizes the weight of my brother's significance in my heart. So, let me make this clear. If we win together. If we lose together. Think you can set a trap to sow discord between me and my brother? Huh, not a chance." Chapter 025. The Release of the Brother. The clay figurine still holds some fire. A single profanity ignites the live broadcast room. Jiang Feng, unsurprisingly, received a warning from the super admin. But is this the crux of the matter? Certainly not. Just look at Baiyu's countenance. His face had turned a deep shade of liver, teetering on the brink of an explosive outburst. "How dare you underestimate me, you scoundrel!" Baiyu never anticipated that his meticulously planned, overt strategy could be so effortlessly dismantled by Jiang Feng, performing weighted push-ups, all the while claiming to battle alongside the brother. How ridiculous! I have encountered shamelessness before, but never to this extent. This fellow clearly recognized his impending defeat, hence this ludicrous display. Yet, what can one do in the realm of the internet? Ultimately, it is all about emotions. Jiang Feng executed his maneuver splendidly, deftly sidestepping the awkwardness of the brother's bloodbath, while simultaneously averting any embarrassment should he lose the match. In the end, he flaunted his muscles and garnered a throng of adoring fans. This is not merely killing 2 birds with 1 stone. It is akin to slaying 3. Cunning, utterly cunning. Stellar Guild Chat Group. Admin Jiang Feng. Baiyu, this lad is no simpleton. He swiftly secured the PK without further ado. Jiang Feng, belatedly grasping the gravity of the situation, recognized its precariousness. However, the already agitated Baiyu was not in a state to heed such counsel and immediately retaliated with a message. Streamer Baiyu, gritting his teeth, "Brother Shun, rest assured, unless I can make his face blossom with humiliation today, I shall withdraw from the internet." Jiang Feng, is that truly what I meant? The comments continued to stoke the flames. Streamer born extraordinary, go for it, you go. I have long harbored disdain for this lad, flaunting himself so shamelessly. Streamer little fish, indeed. Although that fellow's physique is commendable, I steadfastly stand by you go. Streamer Cloud Shadow, just take him down. Streamer Mo-Li, woo-woo. You go, you must avenge us. Closing the chat group, Baiyu concluded his warm-up and declared loudly, "Are we ready? Let us commence. I am at your service." Jiang Feng cast a nonchalant glance at his adversary, stretching his neck. No particular reason. He simply looked down upon him. The viewers in the live broadcast room were moved by his earlier words, sharing sentiments akin to Baiyu's. They believed Jiang Feng's remarks were intended to alleviate the brother's embarrassment, even considering the notion of release. Thus, the decision to release was made, with plans to unleash several big plays, ensuring Jiang Feng would not suffer an undignified defeat. Yet, only Jiang Feng was aware of the truth. His physical prowess was extraordinarily formidable. When it came to push-ups, he could easily surpass 300. 3,000 was his limit. Without added weight, how could he convincingly portray exhaustion? Goodness, you claim to be fatigued, yet not a single bead of sweat graces your brow. Is this not utterly absurd? Damn it, you go. This lad is far too arrogant. He dares to challenge you while weighted. This is pure disdain. Indeed, how dare he steal our fans? I will not rest until I see him brought low. Oof. Let's see if you can still smile in a moment. LV51 release. Do not act impulsively. Jiang Feng's words ignited a fervor within him. Whether through high emotional intelligence or genuine sincerity, Release truly appreciated the sentiment. His only concern was whether Jiang Feng's frail physique could withstand the challenge. With a 15-minute PK time and a weight of 50 pounds, it was not merely impossible to perform push-ups. Even holding a plank would prove arduous for many. Jiang Feng waved his hand grandly. Brother, just watch. Words were futile. He intended to confront these individuals with action. Ding, 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 as the PK officially commenced. The atmosphere in both live-streaming rooms soared to a crescendo. Everyone was utterly engrossed in the competition. Health bar 00. PK countdown. 14 minutes and 59 seconds. The moment the live-stream health bar appeared, Bayou's streaming room erupted in a flurry of GIFs, with an array of sports cars, hot air balloons, and planes soaring across the screen. The barrage of comments flooded in. The 5,000 viewers in the live-stream room resembled an avalanche, a tidal wave of encouragement crashing forth. Go! Yay! Go! Defeat the opponent. On the other side, although Jiang Feng's live-stream room had fewer viewers, the speed of comments was unrelenting. Alongside the loyal old fans who had followed Jiang Feng from the outset, new female fans joined in with equal fervor. LV8 newbie Little Bean. Charge. This is too much. Streamer, rest assured, I have given you all my pocket money this year. LV7 September Moon. Count me in. So what if there are many? I do not believe in this evil. LV5 Berserker. Enough talk, I'm going to spend money right now. LV8 Little Rabbit. Sob, I feel so sorry for the streamer. Let us just send one sports car. LV21 Yuan is not round. Sisters, let us cheer for the streamer. LV23 Childish Queen. I'm here. What's wrong with spending money? I've never feared anything. LV33 Little Rich Woman. As if anyone hasn't done that. As the comments flew by, an overwhelming number of GIFs filled the screen, rivaling Bayou's streaming room. User LV8 Newbie Little Bean gifted the streamer one Porsche sports car worth 1,000. User LV7 September Moon gifted the streamer one hot air balloon worth 520. User Berserker gifted the streamer one pair of sunglasses worth 100. User LV23 Childish Queen gifted the streamer one cosmic heart worth 18,888. User LV33 Little Rich Woman gifted the streamer 3-wave sound no. One worth 10,000. Two colossal gifts appeared. As Jiang Feng swiftly performed push-ups, he still found the time to express his gratitude. Thank you to my two sisters for their support. May both of you be blessed with wealth and happiness every day. This scene left the viewers in the live stream dumbfounded. Wait, buddy, do you really have time to talk? Shouldn't you conserve your strength? 8 consecutive special effects erupted in the live broadcast room, signaling the grand entrance of the illustrious brother Fengsheng. A resplendent stage materialized, and a solitary blue butterfly soared towards the heavens, instantly unveiling a vibrant path of colors. 2 white horses galloped fiercely, pulling a carriage adorned with hearts. User LV51 Fengsheng gifted the host 5 romantic carriages valued at 28,888. Boom! The live room erupted. Everyone was astounded by Fengsheng's audacity. Goodness, that amounts to over 10,000. Did he just spend that? Yet, the reason he is revered as a brother is evident. Fengsheng remained unfazed, calmly stating, LV51 Fengsheng, remain unaffected. Let us proceed. The clay figurine still bore some residual anger, especially given the presence of the esteemed brother in the live room. Jiang Feng, upon hearing this, could not help but smile widely. Since the brother had spoken thus, they would indeed proceed. In the next moment, his expression shifted to one of seriousness. His lips pressed tight, and he fell silent. Meanwhile, Bayou, panting as he performed push-ups, kept a keen eye on Jiang Feng's situation. When he observed the lavish gifting of 5 romantic carriages from the opposite side, his expression shifted noticeably. Goodness gracious, he had somewhat underestimated this young man. Did he truly have the support of such a brother? Chapter 26. Mother asks why I am watching the live broadcast on my knees. The health bar numbers reached 294, 200, 180, 840, and merely 1 minute had elapsed when Jiang Feng successfully widened the gap. The 30-second doubling time had concluded. Jiang Feng's impressive score of 290,000 points effectively countered the efforts of Baiyu's team. However, that was the extent of it. Although many viewers in Baiyu's live stream were astonished, they did not take it too seriously. Is he not just another big shot? Who among us hasn't made similar claims? Baiyu, while performing push-ups, sneer, kid. Have you finished your donations? Once you're done, I'll show you what true strength looks like. If you dare to compete with me in gifting, make sure your big shot is ready to contribute. As soon as Baiyu finished speaking, the live stream was inundated with gifts. Carnival, carnival, more carnivals. 5 consecutive carnivals exploded on the screen, instantly boosting his score to 335, 480, surpassing Jiang Feng's score of 295, 600. Baiyu, with just 1 wave of gifts, turned the tide. This is hilarious. To compare with Brother Yu in gifting is truly foolish. What does it mean to be slapped in the face? Brother Yu doesn't even need to double his efforts. He plays steadily, and you couldn't seize the opportunity even if you tried. Waves of mocking comments flooded the chat. In Jiang Feng's live stream, the previously cheerful viewers suddenly turned grim. What should we do now? We truly cannot compete in gifting. Feng Sheng, who wanted to speak up, was cut off by Jiang Feng, who had anticipated this outcome. Brother, stop gifting. If they want to donate, let them. We want to follow suit. Upon hearing this, Feng Sheng sighed. Was he giving up? The viewers in the live stream felt an overwhelming sense of frustration. LV8 newbie Lil Bean. Wait, host, it's just begun, and you're already conceding? That's not your style. LV7 September Moon. Exactly what they can gift. We cannot back down. LV23 Immature Queen. Don't worry about gifts. I still have some pocket money. LV33 Little Rich Woman. 1. The comments rolled on. Jiang Feng, however, smiled widely. Everyone, have you misunderstood something? When did I say I was conceding? LV23 Immature Queen. If you're not conceding, why are you stopping us from gifting? The immature queen was puzzled. What is this kid up to? Jiang Feng smirked. Have you forgotten? Push-ups also count as gifts. Upon hearing this, the screen was filled with question marks. Wait, what? Jiang Feng, uninterested in further explanations, declared loudly. Let us get a count going. I need to pick up the pace. The live stream had a counting feature. Since the PK began, Jiang Feng and Baiyu had completed 65 and 66 push-ups respectively. Both maintained a steady rhythm, but with Jiang Feng's shout, it was clear he intended to accelerate and surpass Baiyu. LV10, wasting my youth. I'm in. Host, I'll keep count for you. LV4 Misty Fairy. Count me in too. LV14 Sagittarius. Main host. Rest assured, I will record the screen and ensure no foul play. That's good. Jiang Feng smiled knowingly, silently calculating the gap between himself and Baiyu. Currently, he had amassed 295, 600 gifts, amounting to 30,000 votes. Thus, he was still 700,000 votes away from the target of 1 million. A single push-up counted as 500 votes, which means he would need to perform 400 push-ups if no gifts were given during the live stream. Is it difficult? Certainly. Performing 400 push-ups continuously for 15 minutes while carrying a weight of 50 pounds would challenge even the most robust individuals. However, for Jiang Feng, it was not insurmountable. It posed a challenge, but it was not impossible. With a faint smile, Jiang Feng declared, "Brothers, I am about to begin in the next moment." His arms suddenly locked onto the ground, his muscular arms taut, and his speed increased dramatically. LV10, wasting my youth? What the heck? LV4, Misty Fairy, no way. LV14 Sagittarius. What the hell? The barrage of comments erupted. No host, you? The ladies watching gasped in astonishment. LV8, Naughty Bunny, wow. LV21, Yuan is not Yuan, slurp. LV33, little rich woman, the host is so handsome. LV23, immature queen. The immature queen was also left speechless. You reckless boy, are you trying to kill yourself? Feng Sheng, observing the scene, was momentarily stunned, only to feel his heart race again. In Baiyu's live stream, the viewers who had mocked Jiang Feng also noticed the unusual development and began to alert the host. You go, look over at that kid, he's speeding up. No way, he's really doing it that fast? Ha, what a fool. He must have seen that his gifts weren't increasing and, in his desperation, thought he could regain his pride through push-ups. Ha ha, he'll tire out even faster. Baiyu chuckled at the comments, glancing at Jiang Feng's side, and scoffed internally. Is that all? I thought he was impressive. The mindset of this opposing host is lacking. As a former prodigy of push-ups who had appeared on television, Baiyu completed 1,000 push-ups under the camera's gaze at the age of 12. To put it bluntly, no one understood the technique of push-ups better than he did. Breathing, force, rhythm, and angle. Every detail determined whether one could sustain their performance. Thus, in Baiyu's eyes, this newcomer on the opposite side was merely an ignorant fool, relying on brute strength without understanding the fundamentals. Little did he know, the more reckless he was, the quicker he would exhaust himself. Brothers, we need not concern ourselves with him. Let us maintain our own rhythm. In Jiang Feng's live streaming room, the viewers were left in awe as Jiang Feng executed push-ups at an astonishing rate of nearly 1 per second. The sheer power emanating from the muscles in his arms was enough to dazzle everyone present. His speed was soaring, and the quantity was equally escalating. 120, 135, 158, 180. There was no sign of stopping. He continued. Within half a minute, Jiang Feng surpassed the monumental milestone of 200 push-ups, while Baiyu could barely manage 130. LV8 Little Bean. I can't take it anymore. My legs are numb. Mom asked me why I'm kneeling to watch the live stream. LV7 September Moon. I am utterly impressed. Host, I have nothing more to say. 200 push-ups with 50 pounds of weight. Just end me now. LV8 Naughty Bunny. Wow. I can't bear it any longer. Love you, host. LV21 Yuan, not round. I declare myself the host's true fan from now on. LV33 Spoiled Rich Girl. Eyes sparkling. Host, your endurance is incredible. Come into my embrace, dear. I shall pamper you. LV23 Immature Queen. Enough already. I can't handle it. This is my man. The live streaming effect was explosive, and the barrage of comments had descended into chaos. Yet, what went unnoticed by all was that Jiang Feng continued to maintain this incredible pace, showing no signs of slowing down. Chapter 027. What kind of monster is this streamer? 230. 260. 300. Within just a few minutes, Jiang Feng successfully surpassed the milestone of 300 push-ups. In stark contrast, Baiyu could barely reach 200. Is this fellow truly that formidable? Has he really achieved 300 already? Many viewers were left in disbelief, including some who originally frequented Baiyu's stream. Now astonished by Jiang Feng's remarkable feat, let us be clear. 300 push-ups, especially under a weight of 50 pounds, is no trivial matter. At this juncture, any talk of exhaustion would only serve to amplify the ridicule. It is well known that an ordinary person, without any added weight, would struggle to complete 300 push-ups, typically failing around 90 of time. Yet here, the opponent has managed such an extraordinary accomplishment. So what if he were to falter? Even in defeat, there is honor. The public opinion began to shift. It was undeniable that while Baiyu's stream attracted a large audience, the majority of the 5,000 viewers were relatively rational. Aside from a few die-hard fans, they tuned in for the spectacle, rarely voicing their thoughts. However, with Jiang Feng's performance, a flicker of admiration arose within the hearts of these previously neutral spectators. Setting aside any personal conflicts between Baiyu and Jiang Feng, the mere fact that Jiang Feng dared to challenge Baiyu in his area of expertise, holding his ground, and even appearing to be on the verge of victory, was enough to command respect. LV51 Release. Streamer, if you're tired, take a break. No need to overexert yourself. LV23 Immature Queen. Indeed, winning or losing matters not. I will forever stand by your side. A few prominent figures in the chat were visibly moved. To be frank, they had encountered countless streamers and trends, having seen it all before. But a streamer like Jiang Feng was truly a rarity. Initially drawn in by his captivating content, they gradually realized how adept he was at engaging his audience. Not only was the live stream entertaining, but Jiang Feng also provided an abundance of emotional value. As a fellow leader, he offered a distinctly different experience. Over time, they recognized that Jiang Feng not only delivered emotional resonance, but also possessed remarkable emotional intelligence. When it came to soliciting support, he was unabashedly direct, saying, "Bro, sis, let us see those contributions." Yet, he was equally adept at recognizing when the atmosphere turned uncomfortable, immediately halting any requests for support, ensuring that not a single extra dime was extorted. Such integrity is rare in today's chaotic streaming landscape, where many streamers exploit their audiences, treating their followers like mere sources of revenue. While some may feign disinterest in donations, secretly hoping to extract every last coin, Jiang Feng stood apart. In the real world, savvy influencers can easily discern between sincerity and pretense, often choosing to play along for entertainment's sake. But it is precisely for this reason that they could clearly perceive one undeniable truth. Jiang Feng genuinely did not wish for their contributions. Jiang Feng breathed lightly, smiling, "Brother, sister, I'm fine. This is just the beginning. Today, my younger brother said he would help me win big, so we must prevail." When a man speaks, his word must hold weight. A droplet of sweat fell onto the floor. Under the high-definition cameras, everyone could clearly see the fine beads of sweat on Jiang Feng's forehead, as well as the slight tremor of his muscles. At this moment, they were all in awe. Jiang Feng's viewers in the live stream were utterly impressed. LV8 Rookie Little Bean. No more words. The host is a real man. LV7 September Moon. The host is a true man. LV5 Berserker. The host is undeniably a real man. LV23 Childish Queen. The host is indeed a real man. LV10 Wasting My Youth. The host is a genuine man. Messages flooded the screen. A silence filled with emotion. Feng Sheng bit his lip, his eyes reflecting a similar wave of unexplainable feelings. He opened the gift list, his finger hovering over the carnival option, hesitating for a few seconds, ultimately deciding against it. It wasn't that he didn't want to contribute. He simply couldn't bear to disrupt the current atmosphere. Feng Sheng could discern the sincerity in Jiang Feng's words. This young man genuinely wanted to give it his all, and he was eager to test whether he could defeat the opponent through sheer strength. In light of this, let be a debt owed to you. Feng Sheng sighed deeply, choosing silence. Starlight Guild Chat Group, host Little Fish. Why do I have a feeling that Yu Ge is going to lose? Little Fish was taken aback. She and T anticipated the opposing team to be so formidable. Doing 300 push-ups under load? That surely surpassed the record that Yu had maintained, hadn't it? The other hosts also fell into a contemplative silence. Though they might complain, deep down, they were starting to waver. What kind of monster was this young man? Host Cloud Shadow, ahem. Let us not speak negatively. It's only been 5 minutes since the PK began. There's still ample time, and Yu Ge has even unleashed his full potential. Unfortunately, this statement garnered little agreement. The others were not fools. It was evident that Yu was beginning to struggle as well. If they were to compare their conditions, they were evenly matched. Sensing the atmosphere shift, Jiang Feng quickly intervened to stabilize the situation. Manager Jiang Feng, everyone, don't panic. We don't necessarily have to compete with the opponent in push-ups. Let us not forget our advantage. Our big brother in the live stream. That fellow may win in push-ups. But what does it matter? Manager Jiang Feng. In the end, we can simply shower gifts, and will still lead in total votes. Jiang Feng, feeling quite pleased with himself, thought he had devised a brilliant strategy. Little did he know, his words rendered the guild chat utterly silent. Please, losing in push-ups was already embarrassing enough. If they were to win the match solely through gifts, wouldn't that be even more humiliating? Being a host, in essence, requires one to face the audience. Unlike managers like Jiang Feng, the host must cultivate their personas, such as Mo Li's delicate demeanor or Jiang Feng's money-making persona. Nevertheless, Every persona requires a fundamental element, namely face. Losing is inconsequential. Losing face is the real catastrophe. This is what drives away the audience. Unfortunately, Jiang Feng's management fails to grasp the intricacies involved. Had when Xian been present, such words would never have been uttered. As time trickles by, only 3 minutes remain until the conclusion of the PK. In Baiyu's live streaming room, countless supporters fervently rally behind him. 498, 499, 500. Incredible. Brother Baiyu is phenomenal. He has surpassed the 500 mark. Keep it up. Indeed, you go continue. The supporters are anxiously urging Baiyu, their comments flooding the screen. At this moment, however, Baiyu is panting heavily, his face flushed, his arms resembling heated iron rods. Each descent, an ascent demands every ounce of strength he possesses. I can't go on. He truly is at his limit. The 12-year-old Baiyu could effortlessly perform 1,000. But years of neglecting exercise, coupled with indulgences in wealth and excess, have drained his vitality. Were it not for the frenzied encouragement of the crowd, he would not have managed even these 500. Fortunately, he has transcended, surpassing his own limits. 500. That should be enough to secure victory, right? That fellow opposite, weighted down, cannot possibly outdo me. Baiyu muses to himself. Yet, as the last bit of support within him wanes, an overwhelming wave of fatigue engulfs him. His arms can no longer muster even the slightest strength. With a thud, he collapses onto the ground. Baiyu has exhausted all his energy. Chapter 028, 998, 420 votes. Come on, brothers. Surely the opposition is destined to lose now. Baiyu, with a smirk on his lips, despite being utterly fatigued, could not hide the pride in his tone. This was a staggering 500 push-ups. The average person struggles to accomplish even 100, let alone a single set of 500. Yet, Baiyu had succeeded, shattering his own limits, and indeed had the confidence to boast about it. However, as he rose and approached the computer, the scrolling comments in the live stream caused his expression to stiffen. What? Is that it? No way, you keep going. Seriously, you can't stop at just 500. You claim to be the #1 push-up champion online. I expected something impressive, but it turns out you're all talk. Bro, can you actually do this? Baiyu. This is not what he had envisioned. Baiyu was bewildered. What on earth? But when he glanced over to Jiang Feng's live stream, he immediately understood, his eyes widening in astonishment. What the hell? That guy over there is still going. It has been nearly 15 minutes. Is he even human? In Jiang Feng's live stream, the viewer count had surged to nearly 400. This was undoubtedly the pinnacle of his broadcast since its inception. There was no denying that Jiang Feng was extraordinary. Initially neutral spectators lurking in Baiyu's stream began to notice something amiss. Wait, why do I feel like that guy over there is quite formidable? Unsure, they decided to watch a little longer, only to find themselves unable to look away. LV7 September Moon, 721. Go streamer. LV23 Childish Queen, 722. That's enough, streamer. You've already won. I'll send you gifts. No need to continue. LV33 Spoiled Rich Girl. Sob sob. Why do I feel a bit moved all of a sudden? The comments in the live stream drifted by sporadically. It was surprisingly quiet, yet an atmosphere of solemnity compelled them to quietly observe the unfolding scene. On the floor, Jiang Feng's complexion was slightly flushed. Due to the inertia caused by the transparent tape and the water bucket, the tape had left red marks around his waist. His bronze muscles trembled slightly, each taut contraction resembling a desiccated sponge being squeezed for just a bit more strength. Sweat beads the size of peas dripped down, and the veins in his neck bulged. Remarkably, Jiang Feng even smiled, saying, "Brothers, how many are we at? Who's keeping score?" Only 2 minutes remained in the competition. His phone lay just out of reach, allowing him to see the comments but not to respond. LV10, wasting my youth. You're truly my brother. Even now, you're concerned about the score. LV4 Misty Fairy. Exactly. Streamer, please stop. Watching you is making me anxious. LV14 Sagittarius. I warn you, streamer, don't dial my phone. They were genuinely worried. When Jiang Feng completed 100 push-ups, they cheered in awe. Upon reaching 200, their astonishment only deepened. As they watched, 300 viewers were left in a state of astonishment, exclaiming to their mothers, questioning why they were kneeling in front of the live stream. Yet, when Jiang Feng reached 500, 600, and even 700, words became inadequate to convey the emotions of this group of supporters. In their hearts, a singular thought persisted: "Brother, I implore you, do not perish within the confines of my phone." Suddenly, a message flashed across the screen. Jiang Feng chuckled, thinking how his elder brother truly understood him. "Brother, what about the opponent?" The reply appeared. "Opponent has 250,000 votes for push-ups and 370,000 gifts, totaling 620,000 votes." It seemed insufficient, Jiang Feng murmured, wishing to continue, but was abruptly interrupted by his elder brother. "Enough! Cease your efforts. Rest now. I will handle the remainder," came the command. Perplexed, Jiang Feng queried, "Brother?" With a knowing smile, his elder brother glanced at the remaining 1 minute of PK time. Without further ado, he swiftly typed a message. "You mentioned we are in this together. As the elder brother, I cannot let you take the lead continuously, or I would lose face. I will contribute the remaining 340,000 votes." With remarkable authority, he declared. In that moment, a long-dormant emotion ignited within him. He had not anticipated that a mere streamer could achieve such heights, whether it be for show or otherwise. A gentleman recognizes deeds, not hearts. Jiang Feng had accomplished it. To put it plainly, 340,000 votes equated to over 30,000 yuan. With the final 30 seconds of the park doubling the stakes, it barely amounted to 20,000. For him, this was trivial, a mere drop in the ocean. Yet for Jiang Feng, 340,000 votes represented 680 push-ups. What others thought, his elder brother could not discern. But he could not bear to see the streamer continue any longer, especially with the burden of him weighing heavily upon his back. "I too possess wealth," declared the young queen. "Today, we shall win at all costs. I shall contribute a carnival." The young queen was caught up in the excitement. She regretted not having brought her main account. Her secondary account was merely for casual play and held little funds. A single carnival was already her limit. "I shall also contribute a carnival," chimed in the little rich woman, blushing with a smile, as she casually donated what she could. As the countdown to the live stream, PK, entered its final 30 seconds, an explosive array of gift effects erupted in Jiang Feng's live room. User LV23 Young Queen gifted the streamer one carnival worth 30,000. User LV33 Little Rich Woman gifted the streamer one carnival worth 30,000. User LV51 Release gifted the streamer 5 carnivals worth 30,000 each. A cascade of vibrant colors ascended like a divine staircase, heralding Jiang Feng's well-deserved acclaim. 7 carnivals were swiftly bestowed. The barrage of comments in the live stream erupted with fervor. An endless stream of gifts flooded the screen, and the excited viewers, swept up in the atmosphere, were consumed by a singular impulse: spend extravagantly. User LV7 September Moon gifted the host a luxury car worth 1,000. User LV5 Berserker gifted the host 2 fuel ducts worth 150. User LV10 Wasting My Youth gifted the host 3 hot air balloons worth 520. A continuous stream of upgrade notifications surged forth. User LV7 September Moon has upgraded to LV11 September Moon. User LV5 Berserker has upgraded to LV8 Berserker. User LV23 Immature Queen has upgraded to LV25 Immature Queen. User LV33 Little Rich Woman Who Licks Cream has upgraded to LV34 Little Rich Woman Who Licks Cream. User. In this moment, the camaraderie among the viewers in Jiang Feng's live stream was unprecedented. What did it matter that there were over 5,000 people in the room? They were resolute in their determination. Elites? I relish the challenge of facing elites. The gifts continued to appear, uninterrupted for a full 30 seconds. Jiang Feng was giving his all, and so were his brothers in stream. The Berserker's eyes were red with fervor, and in the end, even flowers worth a mere $1 were sent flying, all for the sake of victory. Finally, as the timer on the PK screen ticked down to its conclusion, The final tally in Jiang Feng's live stream revealed 998, 420 votes. Chapter 29, Double Punishment. The humble Baiyu pleads for mercy. The glaring red digits were striking and resplendent. Jiang Feng slowly rose, gazing at the terrifying tally of votes, and suddenly erupted into a hearty laugh. Ha ha ha! Abruptly, Jiang Feng's laughter ceased, his fist clenched, and he raised a thumb. Brothers, you are incredible. Baiyu was left in a daze. Not only him, but the viewers in his live stream were equally bewildered. 998, 420 votes. How could this be possible? Was this the result of a live stream with over 400 participants? Am I insane, or is the world mad? They say the money on the Qingyunzhi platform is easy to gather, but I have never witnessed such wanton extravagance. This is not merely money-making. It is outright robbery. The 5000 person live stream fell into a brief silence, akin to a duck with its throat grasped, unable to utter a sound. After a while, someone finally reacted and sent a disinterested comment. Sigh, this is pointless. I'm leaving. Indeed, what a load of nonsense, being the number one in push-ups, only to be defeated in an instant. Struggling with 500, you might as well call yourself a number one weakling. The viewers began to depart, not forgetting to spit out disdain for Baiyu. This is the nature of internet platforms. In reality, if someone could perform 500 push-ups at once, I would shout in admiration. But alas, this is the Qingyunzhi platform. Being defeated is simply being defeated. Lack of skill is the original sin. Without the right tools, one should not attempt delicate work. The more arrogant the laughter, the swifter the slap in the face. How could this be possible? Baiyu stared blankly at his final tally. 765, 450 votes. It was impressive, yet it paled in comparison to Jiang Feng. Streamer Xiaoyu. Dazed, brother, you actually lost. Streamer Yunin. Wait, why didn't the management vote at the end? Manager Jiang Feng. Of course we did, but who could have anticipated that the opponent would bring 7 carnival votes? Jiang Feng felt wronged as well. In Baiyu's live stream, besides a few regular supporters, the rest were management accounts from this event. In previous carnivals, the management had led the major supporters to vote, with expenditures nearing 10,000 yuan. During the last 30 seconds of the tower defense, he used a management account to cast 2 more carnival votes, yet the major supporters did not participate. Could he be blamed for that? Manager Jiang Feng. Baiyu hasn't done push-ups like they have. The major supporters didn't want to vote anymore, and I had no choice. Streamer Tian Shengbu fan. Streamer Mo Li. Jiang Feng, in a state of despair, found the atmosphere in the group plummeting to an icy low, devoid of its previous vigor. Streamer Yunin. Now, our Qingyunzhi guild has truly become the laughingstock of the industry. What now? Will you accept the punishment? Jiang Feng's nostrils flared as he looked at Baiyu, who appeared utterly frustrated. Damn, how could you be so arrogant? At this moment, he wanted to exclaim, I have never seen anyone so audacious. Jiang Feng would surely reply, with a cheerful chuckle. Ah, today you have encountered it. I acknowledge. Baiyu felt as though he was bearing a heavy burden. His face was flushed a deep crimson from Jiang Feng's playful strike. As long as you admit it. Jiang Feng grinned and said, let me think. You haven't done push-ups for me, nor have you gifted me anything. According to the rules of the game, your punishment shall be doubled. The implication was clear. It would be something rather severe. For how could a double punishment be anything less? Suddenly, a spark of mischief lit up Jiang Feng's eyes. With an odd laugh, he exclaimed, I shall give you 3 choices. You may freely select. As long as you complete one of them, I shall consider your punishment fulfilled. Baiyu felt an ominous premonition stir within him and gritted his teeth, saying, Don't go too far. Of course, Jiang Feng declared with righteous indignation. I am not like you. The punishments I impose will never involve personal humiliation, corporal punishment, or any other forms of unhealthy practices. After all, we are positive energy streamers. A sigh of relief escaped Baiyu's lips. Yet, the next moment he heard Jiang Feng casually state, Write a letter of acknowledgement regarding your defeat in push-ups, stating, Baiyu, on the XXX day, engaged in a push-up challenge with the streamer Jiang Feng, and I was thoroughly defeated. Therefore, from this day forth, I acknowledge my defeat and implore Jiang Feng to refrain from striking me again, for I have conceded. This letter must be displayed in the live broadcast room for 15 days, during which time the stream must not be interrupted. Bayu's eyes widened in disbelief. What? You are truly ruthless. Is this how you seek to torment me? Bayu stammered. Jiang Feng waved his hand dismissively. What are you talking about? This acknowledgement letter does not involve personal humiliation, does it? Let us be reasonable. Bayu's face turned ashen. I am being reasonable indeed. He opened his mouth to retort, but soon realized he had no logical counterargument. Curse be this situation. LV11 September Moon. This is hilarious. The streamer is too amusing. An acknowledgement letter. I love it. LV8 Berserker. 66666. I adore this. LV25 Immature Queen. Humph, he was so arrogant at the start. Now he must be regretting it. Serves him right. Bayu gritted his teeth. What is the second option? There is no way I am writing that acknowledgement letter. Not in this lifetime. After all, he was a prominent streamer with over 5,000 followers. How could he possibly hang such a thing in his live room without losing face? Moreover, wouldn't he this just attract traffic to Jiang Feng's stream? He was not foolish enough to allow that. As for the second option, it was straightforward. Jiang Feng smiled benevolently. Enemies should resolve their differences rather than escalate them. Here's the deal. You owe me 230,000 votes. If you can make up for those votes with push-ups, we shall consider ourselves even, and I shall not mention any punishment. How does that sound? As soon as he finished speaking, the live room erupted in laughter. LV11 September Moon. Huffed. The streamer is so ruthless. LV14 Sagittarius. 6666. The streamer is giving me chills with this. Enemies should resolve their differences. LV8 Berserker. Ahem. I actually think there's nothing wrong with this. If you make it up, it's as if it's a tie. The streamer is rather merciful. Indeed. Mercy, chuckled the whimsical spirit. Even the one who had been liberated found amusement in this. The host truly catered to his tastes. Setting aside other matters, the two penalties he mentioned were indeed devoid of any personal affront, unequivocally brimming with positive energy. Yet, they were perhaps slightly harsh. How about that, then? Jiang Feng wore a look of disdain, as if to say, I'm doing this for your own good, and you still refuse to accept it. Bayu's face turned a shade of blue with anger, exclaiming internally, what good are you to me? 23,000 points. When converted to push-ups, amounted to a staggering 460. He might as well end my life now. His arms felt weak, and his calves trembled. To say he could manage even 60 was a stretch. Jiang Feng, clearly irritated, huffed impatiently. You find fault with everything. What kind of man lacks the courage to face challenges? Who claimed this was merely a game between men? What is the matter? Can't handle the competition? Jiang Feng's voice boomed with accusation. Bayu's face flushed crimson, rendered speechless by the onslaught. The online viewer count, which had soared above 5,000, was plummeting towards 3,000. Finally, Bayu could no longer restrain himself and softly pleaded, brother, what is the third condition? Chapter 030. Sun Chun was utterly bewildered. Wait, what did I miss? Bayu had completely resigned himself to his fate. It was over. The embarrassment was secondary. What plagued Bayu now was a singular sentiment, regret. Yet, the current predicament rendered his remorse futile. He was at the mercy of others, and he could only hope that Jiang Feng would refrain from making things more difficult for him. Otherwise, he would truly find himself at a tremendous loss. Brother, look, we're just having some fun here. Why must you make things difficult for me? Bayu forced a grim smile. We are all streamers. We will inevitably cross paths again. Who knows, we might even have the chance to play together in the future, right? The very words he uttered left a bitter taste in his mouth, but the situation demanded such insincerity. There was no escaping. It was impossible to flee. Emily had been able to escape because she was a woman, capable of shedding a few tears to retain the audience's attention. Bayu, however, was bound by the persona he had crafted for himself as a true man. If he were to back down and resort to tricks, who would ever come to his stream again? LV11 September Moon. Streamer. Don't let him off the hook. Have you forgotten how arrogant he was just now? LV14 Sagittarius. Exactly. Everything he is doing now is just a fade. You must not show any weakness. LV8 Berserker, right? Make him submit. I think I would be splendid. The barrage of comments filled the live stream. Jiang Feng was also contemplating the punishment for Baiyu. The first two conditions were merely games, and he knew Baiyu would never acquiesce. However, the third condition was equally stringent, which would undoubtedly lead to a stalemate. If Baiyu refused, his viewers would be even less inclined to accept the outcome. The result would be mutual destruction. In the end, despite Jiang Feng winning the game, the fallout from the punishment could alienate his own viewers, rendering his victory hollow. Brother, what do you think? Jiang Feng thought to himself. Since he could not resolve the issue, he would pass the buck. As expected, once Jiang Feng spoke, the comments in the live stream significantly decreased. His words carried weight. It seemed reasonable to agree to a PK with Jiang Feng, leaving the third punishment to be determined by him. Feng Sheng chuckled, fully aware of Jiang Feng's intent. This kid was quite astute, very clever indeed. After a moment as contemplation, Feng Sheng typed slowly. LV51 Feng Sheng. Aren't you a money-making streamer? Why even ask me? If you can't do push-ups, surely you can shower gifts instead? Gifts. Upon hearing this, Jiang Feng felt an overwhelming urge to embrace Feng Sheng and shower him with affection. Truly, he was my dear brother. Jiang Feng slammed the table and declared fiercely, "Did you hear that? My brother is merciful and has decreed that you shall shower gifts." 230,000 points. Since you cannot do push-ups, you shall compensate with gifts. Now don't say I'm being unreasonable. Baiyu's face turned pale. He cursed inwardly. You speak so nicely, but that's a staggering 230,000 points. That translates to a very tangible 23,000 yuan, almost equivalent to a month's salary. Is it even possible? No, it can't be. This time, Jiang Feng was also growing impatient. You can't do this, you can't do that. Can you even play? He exclaimed. All right, I'll contribute. Baiyu's voice emerged almost through clenched teeth. Over 20,000. This is more painful than killing him. User, LV43 Baiyu gifted streamer carnival worth 30,000x7. User, LV43 Baiyu gifted streamer sound wave number 1 worth 10,000x2. User, LV43 Baiyu has leveled up to LV44 Baiyu. Is that enough? Baiyu's face flushed a deep shade of crimson, his fingers trembling in anger. Jiang Feng smirked, waving his hand dismissively as if shooing away a fly. All right, you can leave now. In the next moment, without a second thought, Baiyu disconnected. Damn it. If I connect with you again, I'm a dog. I'm not coming back. Never again. Inside Jiang Feng's live stream, as the gift effects descended, countless viewers erupted with joy. The barrage of comments flowed across the screen like an avalanche. LV10 Novice Little Daodu, awesome. LV11 September Moon, awesome. LV25 Immature Queen, awesome. LV34 Little Rich Woman, awesome. Countless awesome comments flooded the screen. A smile appeared on Jiang Feng's face. Thank you, brothers and sisters, for today. Also, thanks to the big brother for letting go, and to the sisters for their support. All good things must come to an end. 3,000 circles is sufficient. And the streamer is ready to sign off. For those who haven't followed yet, please do so. Same time tomorrow. Let us not miss each other. With that, Jiang Feng abruptly ended the stream, leaving numerous viewers in a state of bewilderment. LV14 Sagittarius. LV8 Berserker. LV5 Misty Fairy. LV25 Immature Queen. Wait, this scoundrel really just ran off after making enough money. Doesn't he have any shame? Today's money-making task, 48,623,000 completed. Current main task completion, 3-5. Congratulations, host, for significantly completing the task and receiving a critical reward. LV1 Random Reward X3. Rewards have been allocated to the system space and can be extracted at any time. Jiang Feng stared wide-eyed. What is this? A critical hit? Host has completed the money-making task exceeding 200, with a chance to receive double critical rewards. Host has completed the money-making task exceeding 400, with a chance to receive triple critical rewards. Current host level is too low. Maximum unlock is triple critical rewards. Please complete 5 main tasks promptly to increase level. Damn it. Jiang Feng felt the urge to curse. Why hadn't anyone mentioned this earlier? The host did not inquire. Jiang Feng inhaled deeply. All right, you got some guts. So, will this critical reward take effect once I level up? Permanently effective. Ah, how relieving. Jiang Feng exhaled, only to quickly realize something amiss. Wait, after I complete 5 tasks, the daily earnings you generate 1T increase. Will they? If so, wouldn't it become exceedingly difficult for me to obtain critical rewards? As task difficulty escalates, the reward from treasure chests will also enhance. After a critical hit, the host will benefit even more. There is no issue with that. Jiang Feng paused, contemplating. It seems, perhaps, that is indeed the case. Ahem, never mind. System, please show me the rewards for this round. Opening the package for the host. Meanwhile, on the other side, Feng Sheng sipped his tea after watching the live stream, feeling somewhat unsatisfied. How should I put it? Having witnessed Jiang Feng's stream, other streamers now seem rather lackluster. Indeed, lackluster. I'm not even inclined to shower the opponent with gifts during PK battles. Wouldn't it be far more enjoyable to save my coins for that young man and watch him perform? Ding dong. Feng Sheng sent a message to Sun Chun. Treat me to dinner. A few minutes later, Sun Chun replied, perplexed. Why? Feng Sheng, unfazed, replied, aren't you at odds with that Emoli? Sun Chun, yes, but what does that have to do with treating you? Feng Sheng, undeterred, typed, the small streamer you recommended helped you take revenge today, so you owe me dinner. Is that not the case? Sun Chun, utterly bewildered. So, does that mean I should treat that streamer too? Feng Sheng, that's different. I was also involved. Sun Chun, how were you involved? Feng Sheng, I participated as a barrel. Sun Chun nearly choked on his drink. Win the World. Chapter 031. The Essential Divine Items for a Big Brother. Sun Chun was utterly bewildered. He had merely stepped out for a business trip, and yet he felt as though he had missed something monumental. It was one thing to be away on business, but the deal had not even been secured. Now, not only had he failed to earn any money, but he had also missed the live broadcast. What in the world had he done to deserve this? Sun Chun exclaimed, Brother, you truly are my brother. I implore you, please tell me what on earth is happening. Feng Sheng chuckled lightly. So what about the meal? Sun Chun slammed his hand down decisively. Brother, just tell me the location, and I will be there this afternoon. After all, the business deal has already fallen through. With an insatiable itch in his heart, Sun Chun decided to venture out and join Feng Sheng for some leisure. Feng Sheng sent him an address, location, and added, don't be late. Sun Chun replied confidently, rest assured, I'll book the flight right away. I'll cover everything. Feng Sheng responded, now that's more like it. By the way, I know a splendid place. What a disgrace. Our Starry Sky Guild has been defeated by a mere small-time streamer. It was one thing to be bested, but to be completely overrun and humiliated. This would certainly make us the laughingstock of the entire audio wave platform. Afternoon. Starry Sky Guild Internal. Company Group. As expected, Jiang Feng's recent blunder quickly reached the ears of the second boss. After grasping the full circumstances, the second boss was infuriated. Fine. Just what has happened to my capable aide? When Xian suddenly taking leave. After all this commotion, it turns out that when Xian was simply playing tricks on me. Streamer little fish. Boss, you can't blame us entirely. You haven't seen that streamer. His physical prowess is extraordinary. I doubt anyone on the entire audio wave platform can rival him. Second boss, nonsense. Are you making excuses? If you can't win, you can't win. What good are excuses? Second boss, look at the mess you've created. I'm not making excuses. Little fish felt wronged. Clearly, everyone had witnessed the strength of the opponent. Second boss, Jiang Feng, what do you have to say? Manager Jiang Feng, boss. This was my oversight. I did not fully understand the situation, and I am willing to accept the company's punishment. Jiang Feng gritted his teeth in acknowledgement of his fault. He felt like a mute eating bitter herbs, unable to voice his grievances. Initially, he thought a small streamer would be an easy target. Sending out by you, a formidable general, would surely secure an effortless victory. Then, Mo Li would transition to his side, bringing him immense satisfaction. Yet, here he was, having gained not a morsel, but only suffering blows. When Xian was likely reveling in this news. Streamer born extraordinary. Second boss. Boss, we recognize our errors. Please don't blame Xinge. He meant well for all of us. Streamer Cloud Shadow. Yes, boss, we assure you, we will never engage in PK with that streamer again. We'll run if we see him. Streamer Emoli. It's all my fault for causing everyone distress. Streamer Emoli. Please don't be angry, boss. Second boss. You all. I am truly exasperated by your lack of ambition. Who told you I would let this slide? Second boss. I berate you because of your foolishness. You are beyond redemption. In the absence of a thorough understanding of the enemy's true nature, to rashly take action, even employing such means, it's utterly infuriating. I hardly wish to elaborate. Doing push-ups? How utterly foolish. By you. Boss, you may scold me as you wish, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm being implicated as well. Streamer Yuning. Boss, are you perhaps considering? The atmosphere in the guild's chat group shifted dramatically. Initially, everyone assumed the second boss aimed to smooth things over, but it now appeared otherwise. Xiao Yu and Mo Li's eyes sparkled with anticipation. Was the second boss preparing to take matters into his own hands? Second boss. Humph. Do you think I am like you? If I strike, it shall be with lethal precision. Acting hastily is not my style, and engaging in petty skirmishes is beneath me. Second boss. Just wait. I will first reach out to a few old friends on various platforms. With that, the second boss picked up his phone and immediately dialed a number. Hello, is this General Zheng? Hee, it's Xiao Air. On the other end, Jiang Feng was blissfully unaware that he had become a thorn in the side of the Qingyunzhi guild. However, even if he were to find out, it would not concern him. Just a small-time guild boss. In my previous life, I encountered far more formidable executives. Those in sales are often shrewd. Engaging with him is likely a grave miscalculation. System, are you certain that the reward you provided is of any use? Jiang Feng gazed at the reward bestowed by the system, utterly dumbfounded. Seriously, brother, I am a money-grabbing streamer, and you expect me to turn into a salesperson? Furthermore, the 3 rewards you've presented. What on earth are these? Divine Efficacy Strengthening Pill, 90 pieces, category, item, effect, a savior for lighters, allowing you to remain lit for 3 hours. No dependence, no side effects. Jiang Feng's lips twitched. Is this lighter even legitimate? And even if it were a miraculous medicine, selling such a product on the Yinlang platform would undoubtedly lead to an instant account suspension. Mountain Ghost Money, Bracelet X120. Category, item, effect, attracts wealth and treasures, subtly altering your personal magnetic field upon wearing. This one is somewhat useful. Jiang Feng observed the large bundle of red string woven mountain ghost money in his hand, as a certain catchy background melody involuntarily played in his mind. Spit out the knife. Spit out the knife. Well then, the system must have sourced its goods from Yiwu. The first 2 rewards were as unreliable as they come, leaving Jiang Feng with no choice but to examine the final reward. Fate Charm, one-time use. Category, item, effect, upon use. Allows a glimpse into the last opportunity for marriage fate, determining whether it is a calamity or fortune at a glance. Jiang Feng. Understood. It's akin to a cameo role as a matchmaker, yet merely a trial card that expires after use. Life is indeed challenging. Jiang Feng fell silent, gazing at the plethora of rewards before him, unable to muster any joy. If one were to argue that these items were useful, then indeed, they held some merit. Take the Divine Efficacy Strengthening Pill, for instance. It is undoubtedly an essential household item, a supreme treasure beloved by the elder brother. Yet the issue remains. The platform forbids sales. I can't possibly resort to discreetly mailing it to the elder brother, can I? Wait a moment. Jiang Feng was momentarily taken aback, pondering the feasibility of his thoughts. Why not? If the elder brother were to patronize this establishment, sending him a token of appreciation would merely be an act of reciprocity. Once the elder brother savored a delightful meal, it would not be inconceivable for him to generously bestow a few festive gifts in a live stream. Suddenly, an epiphany struck Jiang Feng as he sprang to his feet, slapping his thigh in realization. With this newfound perspective, it became clear that the system was indeed a master of monetary gain. providing him with resources perfectly tailored for his live streaming endeavors. The sole challenge lay in the execution. Yet, when it comes to execution, is that not synonymous with sales? While Jiang Feng might have felt uncertain regarding other matters, sales was an area where he excelled. After all, it merely required effort, did it not? Pausing for a moment, a mischievous grin spread across his face. With a bit of preparation, tomorrow promised to yield significant returns. Chapter 032, Jiang Feng. Yesterday, I had a dream the following day. As anticipated, Jiang Feng commenced his live broadcast punctually. Familiar viewers, upon receiving the notification, swiftly entered the streaming room. Within the live stream, Jiang Feng donned a gray robe that exuded an ethereal charm. Upon noticing the audience's arrival, he greeted them with a warm smile. "Good evening, brothers." The seasoned viewers, however, were quick to decipher the situation. "What on earth are you up to, streamer?" one exclaimed, while another remarked, "I nearly thought I had entered the wrong stream until I took a closer look and confirmed it was indeed you." The new audience members were bewildered, yet the regulars had already seen through the facade. This rascal was solely focused on profit. Just the other day, he had the audacity to sell a chair for 1,000 soft coins, and shockingly, he managed to ensnare a big spender. Where was the fairness in that? A wealthy female viewer interjected, "What's with your outfit today, streamer?" Jiang Feng's eyes sparkled at her inquiry. "Ah, dear lady, you have asked the right person. My attire carries profound significance. Just yesterday, I had the honor of being favored by numerous esteemed viewers, achieving great success in a competition and earning a substantial sum. However, amidst my jubilation, I dreamt of the primordial supreme deity descending from the heavens." Jiang Feng sighed heavily, shaking his head. "The venerable primordial supreme deity proclaimed that I am the reincarnation of a fortunate star, destined for great wealth and prosperity. Yet, I had once vowed to aid all in alleviating poverty before I could reclaim my celestial status. Initially, my plans in previous lives unfolded seamlessly. Alas, in this lifetime, I fell victim to treachery, losing all my powers, rendering my mission to assist humanity exceedingly arduous." Jiang Feng's earnest ramblings left the viewers in disbelief. "Are you treating us as fools? I tuned in for a live stream, only to be met with a tale? The primordial supreme deity descending? Why not claim that the Bodhisattva Guanyin warmed your bed?" "Indeed, the streamer excels at entertaining," one viewer conceded, while another added, "What a story. Please continue. I, for one, am thoroughly entertained." The atmosphere grew lively, prompting Jiang Feng to clear his throat. With a flourish, he produced a handful of red strings from his sleeve. "Ahem, esteemed guests, there is no need for anyone to worry about me. I am an old friend of the primordial heavenly sovereign. Just yesterday, as he was about to depart, I seized the moment and expressed that it mattered not if I had lost my powers in this lifetime, for I still have so many family members in my live stream. Thus, I implored him to devise a solution for us. And guess what? Leveraging my status as a host, I directly requested the Mountain Ghost money bracelet from the primordial heavenly sovereign. Today, the impoverished brothers who have joined my live stream are in for a treat. Bringing home this bracelet will undoubtedly enhance your fortune, making it an unparalleled choice for attracting wealth and treasures. The quantity is limited, so act swiftly." Bong bong. Jiang Feng took out a small hammer and struck it a few times, making it seem quite authentic. However, the viewers in the live stream could hardly contain themselves. One by one, they were caught off guard by Jiang Feng's sudden antics, nearly straining their backs. All right, what can I say? Truly deserving of the title of money-grabbing host. This build-up is almost as lengthy as my grandmother's insoles. It is both tedious and drawn out. LV5, Wealthy Wazi and Cow. The host is incredible. Is it selling for 5 yuan? Indeed. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up as he struck the hammer decisively. Bring forth the money. LV5, Wealthy Wazi and Cow. LV11, September Moon. LV24, Starbucks. The audience in the live stream was dumbfounded. Was this host truly so desperate for cash? It appears this money-making scheme caters to all. Jiang Feng's expression turned solemn. Brother Wazi, this item was personally requested from the esteemed sovereign. Just look at my attire. It is clear that I am serious. Once promised, It must be delivered, and this is not something that can be returned. LV5, Wealthy Wazi and Cow. Wazi was at a loss, realizing he had merely been joking. Yet now it seemed he had no choice but to buy. User LV5 Wealthy Wazi and Cow gifts the host 10 flowers x5. Valued at 10. Jiang Feng immediately changed his expression, his smile blossoming like a flower, and exclaimed, "Thank you, Brother Wazi, for acquiring the bracelet. May you be prosperous in spirit, health, and overall greatness." With a flurry of blessings, the atmosphere in the live stream was instantly lifted, amidst the laughter and commotion. The ambience was delightful. 5 yuan is not an exorbitant sum. Purchasing it is a trivial matter. Jiang Feng chuckled to himself, realizing this was merely the beginning. The real spectacle lay ahead. Bong, bong, bong. Jiang Feng's hammer struck rhythmically. Don't miss out, folks. The primordial heavenly sovereign personally bestows the Mountain Ghost bracelet, a tremendous benefit for all in a live stream. You cannot go wrong with this. Impoverished brothers, look alive. LV11 September Moon. ID like 1. User LV11 September Moon gifts the host 1 sunglasses, valued at 100. Excellent. Congratulations to my brother September for acquiring the Mountain Ghost bracelet. LV8 Berserker. Me too. User LV8 Berserker gifts the host 5 flowers x5, valued at 10. Fantastic. Brother Berserker is not to be outdone, as he generously gifts 5 flowers, securing another bracelet. Congratulations to Brother Berserker. The comments flew across the screen. Jiang Feng's small hammer fell increasingly swiftly. There was no helping it. He truly excelled at creating an atmosphere. LV24 Zingbake. Damn. I'm captivated. I want one too. LV14 Sagittarius. Host, look at this. I want one. I want one. LV25 Immature Queen. Host. I want one too. No problem. We have plenty for everyone. Jiang Feng's face was nearly splitting with joy, as the red strings in his hand diminished at an astonishing rate. Soon, only the last one remained. Jiang Feng sighed, alas. It has become so sought after that only the final piece is left. How about this? Since everyone is so enthusiastic, let us auction off the last one. Starting at $5. LV10, don't waste my youth. I bid $10. I want to get one for my mother. No sooner had Jiang Feng finished speaking than voices erupted in the live chat. Excellent. Jiang Feng's eyes sparkled, and he struck the hammer. $10. Is there anyone willing to raise the bid? Chapter 033. To be frank, this is indeed the final item. LV11 Little Sheep Can't Sleep. I bid 20. Some spectators in the live stream could no longer contain their excitement. Hold on. Why are you bidding on several items? I haven't even secured my one yet. Jiang Feng chuckled heartily. Excellent. 20. The bid has now reached 20. Is there anyone willing to raise it further? LV21 Yuan is not Yuan. Handsome host. I bid a sports car. The wealthy lady from the previous live stream made her entrance, and her words immediately captivated the audience. The viewers were left in astonishment. Wait, a sports car costs $100. Are we really just buying this red string? Jiang Feng laughed. Haha. All right, 100 once. 100 twice. 100 thrice. Since no one is raising the bid, congratulations to Yuan. You are the proud owner of the final string of the Mountain Ghost copper coin bracelet. LV21 Yuan is not Yuan yay? So wonderful. Finally got it. LV5 Wang Zai in Yo. 6666. Yet another day of envy for the wealthy sister. LV11 September Moon. $100 for a red string. This streamer is practically swimming in riches. Ding. LV51 Release enters the live stream. LV51 Release. What is happening here? Release curious. Notice the vibrant atmosphere of a live stream. Had he missed something? LV7 wants that silver sea. Release welcome big brother. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. Release welcome big brother. LV10 Wasting My Youth. Release welcome big brother. LV8 Berserker. Release welcome big brother. Upon seeing the esteemed guest, the viewers instantly flooded the screen with messages. It goes without saying that watching Jiang Feng extract wealth from the affluent was a source of amusement for them, and they reveled in it. Thus, the atmosphere remained lively and engaging. Noticing the big brother's inquiry, the sycophants in the live stream hastily reported. LV14 Sagittarius. Release report. Big brother, the host was just selling wealth-attracting bracelets, but they have all been sold out now. Release glanced at Jiang Feng's attire and immediately understood. LV51 release, so that's truly unfortunate. I was hoping to. Suddenly, Jiang Feng shouted, startling the viewers in the live stream. What on earth are you planning, host? They gasped in shock as Jiang Feng's expression shifted rapidly. With a snap, he produced another red string from seemingly nowhere and declared with utmost seriousness, Big brother, to be honest, I actually reserved one for myself. However, since you've graced us with your presence today, I cannot let you leave empty-handed. Here is the deal, big brother. If you give me a plane, I shall part with it. Jiang Feng's face reflected his reluctance. Completely unfazed by the barrage of comments flooding the screen. LV7 wants that silver sea. Truly shameless. In the bustling live stream, the atmosphere was rife with excitement and playful banter. Isn't this the last item? Yet there's an auction, and it seems there's more going on here, commented a user, reflecting a sense of disbelief. Indeed, and they even dare to ask the host for a private jet. How audacious. Another chimed in, incredulous at the audacity displayed. Dear brother, flee quickly. The host is intent on extracting your funds. With a bemused smile, observe the barrage of comments, shaking his head in amusement. This fellow truly could not refrain from discussing money. However, it must be said that the ambience within's live stream, the emotional value it provided was truly substantial. Despite the apparent intent to extract money from the audience, it was done in such a delightful manner that one couldn't help but enjoy the experience. I'll take it. Announced. Decisively. A notification appeared. User LV51 gifted the host a private jet valued at 3,000. Boom. The jet effect erupted on screen. Immediately struck the hammer and laughed heartily. Congratulations for acquiring the exquisite bracelet. Someone, please, let the world know how amazing this brother is. The comments flooded in, echoing the sentiment. You are incredible. The host is truly cunning. As the barrage of supportive messages continued, couldn't help but feel a twinge of annoyance at the extra commentary. Wait a moment. I asked you to praise, but what is this about the host being cunning? Suddenly, a new user entered the chat. What is happening here? The chat fell silent, stunned by the arrival of another prominent figure. Chuckling explained to we're selling bracelets, but unfortunately we've sold out. Scratch his head, visibly disappointed. Oh, what a pity, I was hoping to. But then, a booming shout reverberated through the stream. Hold on. With a serious expression, added, I must confess. I saved one for my mother. The audience's astonishment was palpable, with confusion expressed through a flurry of question marks. Goodness, this host has no shame. The comments exploded with disbelief, as viewers felt they had been played. Bemused teased, what do you think? Want one? Unfazed replied, how much? With a grandiose gesture replied, come now, my friend, do you think I would charge you? That would be unthinkable. You wish to gift your younger brother. It is merely a matter of saying it aloud. However, there is no other choice. The last opportunity has arrived. Just now. The one who released the fish has already contributed financially. If I do not solicit your assistance, would it not imply a lack of respect for you? How about this? My brother, Jiang Feng, feeling a pang of reluctance, slowly extended 2 fingers. 2 planes, you may take them. Puffed. The viewers in the live stream nearly spat their drinks onto their phones. Unbelievable. This time, they were utterly astonished. They had witnessed shamelessness before, but never to such an extent. How could the host still gauge his audience's generosity in such a manner? Feng Sheng chuckled silently, merely enjoying the spectacle. Sun Qin scratched his head, feeling indifferent. 2 planes were insignificant to him. Yet, why did the atmosphere in the live stream feel somewhat peculiar? Never mind. Let's just proceed with the gifting. User LV49, Chenmuyu buy gift the host 2 private jets worth 3,000 each. Congratulations, esteemed brother, on acquiring the final piece of the Mountain Ghost Copper coin bracelet. Truly impressive. Jiang Feng beamed with delight, about to speak. Ding. LV34 Little Rich Lady with a milk cover has entered the live stream. LV34 Little Rich Lady with a milk cover. What is happening here? Viewers. Sun Chun. May. May strikes thrice. LV51 Fong Sheng. Ahem, the hand bracelets are for sale, but unfortunately they're sold out. LV49 Chun Muyu Bai. Ahem, the hand bracelets are for sale, but unfortunately they're sold out. Chapter 034. The host hierarchy of disdain on the Soundwave platform. The affluent lady was suddenly displeased. LV34 affluent lady, huh? Why is it like this? I wanted to purchase some gifts for my family. Who would ever complain about having too many auspicious bracelets? Initially, she had entered Jiang Feng's live stream to admire the handsome host, but now the handsome man was selling bracelets. Wasn't this a delightful twofold benefit? She could spend a little money and receive gifts, but to her surprise, they disappeared so quickly. Jiang Feng cleared his throat. Affluent lady, how many do you desire? LV34 affluent lady, at least 10. I have a large family. 10, you say? Jiang Feng cleared his throat again, and with a flourish of his hand clad in a gray robe, a perfectly identical mountain ghost copper coin bracelet appeared in his grasp. He spat lightly and began to count. 1, 2, 3. The viewers in the live stream were utterly bewildered. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. LV10 Wasting My Youth. LV8 Berserker. LV21 Yuan Yuan is not Yuan Yuan. LV49 Morning White Moon. LV51 Let It Go. No, this is the last one you mentioned, right? I implore you, dear host, have a modicum of dignity. A flood of question marks surged once more, with even Sunshine and Let It Go joining the ranks of confusion. What a travesty. Is this host trying to deceive us? The live stream was instantly inundated with furious comments from viewers, while Jiang Feng, pinching the red cord between his fingers, unabashedly explained, What deception are you talking about? Am I that person's pawn? Let me enlighten you. These mountain ghost coin bracelets actually come in male and female variants. The male ones have just sold out. What you see now is the female bracelet. If you don't understand, please refrain from speaking nonsense. Jiang Feng donned a haughty expression. The viewers in the live stream were so incensed they nearly rolled their eyes to the heavens. How shameless you are. Indeed, do you truly think we are fools? The affluent lady found it utterly amusing and couldn't help but chuckle. LV34 affluent lady. Brother, how much is it? Earlier, brother, I bought one for 200, so I'll offer you a discount. Let us say 100. Jiang Feng chuckled, lying without a hint of shame. The viewers in the live stream could no longer contain themselves. The barrage of comments exploded as they began to expose the host's true nature. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. Miss, do not be fooled. This host is deceiving you. This thing is worth at most $5. LV10 Wasting My Youth. Exactly. I regret buying one for $10 just now. LV8 Berserker. I got mine for $5. If you want, I can transfer it to you. LV21 Yuan Yuan is not Yuan Yuan. So, I was the only one who bought it for 100? Sun Shin watched the comments. Feeling blood rush to his head. He had sensed something was amiss earlier. After all this, it turned out he was the biggest fool. LV49 Morning Moonlight. Why are you selling me for 200? Jiang Feng displayed an expression of disdain. Brother, think bigger. Why are you competing with a girl? Puffed. Sun Chun spat blood. So, I'm just meant to be your victim? Fong Shin couldn't help but chuckle, typing with amusement. LV51 Fong Sheng. Morning Moonlight, exactly. Why are you competing with a girl? LV49 Morning Moonlight. Sun Chin glared. Brother, you were the one I called here. Why are you siding with this guy? I haven't been in the live stream just once. What's going on? Am I the villain now? Just as he spoke, whoosh. A rocket effect soared into the sky. User LV34 Rich Lady with a milk lid gifted the host value 10,000 sound wave number 1x1. User LV34 Rich Lady with a milk lid has leveled up to LV35 Rich Lady with a milk lid. LV16 Mountains and Rivers. LV8 Berserker. 66,666. Rich Lady, pay attention to me. LV14 Sagittarius. This is insane. This host makes money so quickly. LV24 Xing'a Buck, damn. This is real money. That's $1,000. The livestream's comments erupted in astonishment. Indeed, the world of the wealthy was beyond their comprehension. Jiang Feng laughed heartily. Thank you, dear Rich Lady, for the sound wave number 1. May my wealthy sister continue to thrive, shining brighter than the stars. And if heaven has feelings, it too shall grow old, and my sister's figure be the most enviable, with mountains beyond mountains and towers beyond towers, my sister. You are the best. LV35 rich lady with a milk lid. Hee. Handsome host, you are too funny, your words are so smooth. Jiang Feng smiled and waved his hand. Basic moves okay. Brothers, while we're having fun and making noise, PK battles are a must. Today's money-making journey officially begins. The atmosphere in the live stream was exuberant, and Jiang Feng naturally wanted to seize the moment. The comments flooded in. LV20 heartless libertine. I'm dying of laughter. The host is almost generating oil, and it's just the beginning. LV10 wasting my youth. Don't stop. I just love watching the host battle in PK. It's always entertaining. LV8 Berserker. Count me in. I'll send you money soon. Sure. Jiang Feng extended his finger, smiling as he made a gesture for silence. The viewers immediately understood. Beep. Host Jiang Feng loves making money is initiating a random PK. Beep. Connection successful. Host Jiang Feng loves making money versus Host Orange. Whoosh. The scene changed, and a beautiful girl suddenly appeared on the screen. The live stream erupted in excitement. Wow, another stunning beauty. Jiang Feng whistled and struck what he believed to be a charming pose. Hello, Sister Orange. The girl on the other side frowned. Who are you calling sister? Jiang Feng. Wait, he was just being polite. Why is she so furious? Do we have a grudge or something? Jiang Feng appeared bewildered. What should I call you then? The girl named Orange replied haughtily. It's obvious you're just a small streamer. In the presence of a natural beauty like me, you ought to address me as Auntie. LV16 Mountains and Rivers. LV8 Berserker. Are you serious? How bold of you. LV14 Sagittarius. 666. Calling you Auntie, really? The viewers in the live stream immediately grew displeased. It was absurd. Ever since Jiang Feng joined, they had always been the ones to bully others. They had never backed down, even in a room of 20,000 viewers. Yet here they were, being belittled in a stream of merely 3,000. Auntie? Ridiculous. Both Feng Sheng and Sun Chen remained silent, curiously observing the live stream, eager to see how Jiang Feng would navigate this predicament. Surely, he couldn't actually call her that, could he? This girl clearly underestimated Jiang Feng, thinking that with fewer viewers, she could take advantage. This behavior was quite typical in the realm of live streaming. While everyone participated in the same profession, an unspoken hierarchy persisted. For instance, larger streamers often looked down upon smaller ones, who in turn held disdain for newcomers. Although they maintained a facade of cordiality, many engaged in subtle bullying. Just like this Orange, relying on her 3,000 viewers, she had already taken advantage of numerous novice streamers. With a smug expression, Orange continued, so, what will it be? Will you call me Auntie or not? Chapter 035. When a money-grabbing streamer encounters. Jiang Feng wore a cheerful smile on his face. Yet his heart screamed in frustration. How dare they challenge me? His expression shifted abruptly, and he quickly donned a warm demeanor, apologizing profusely. Look at my clumsy words. Let us start over, shall we? Imagine I've just entered the stream, and we can greet each other anew. How about that? The viewers in the live stream were left bewildered. What was happening? Had the streamer suddenly turned timid? Just yesterday, he had been quite assertive. Sun Chun, equally perplexed, scratched his head in confusion. What was going on? This was more like it. Juzi smirked with a sense of superiority, looking down on Jiang Feng even further. A small-time streamer is still just that, a small-time streamer. She could easily manipulate him. Jiang Feng struck a pose, wearing a bright smile. Hello there. Juzi replied with a smile of her own, anticipating Jiang Feng to call her Auntie. However, in the next moment, Jiang Feng's expression darkened, and he retorted fiercely, what is so good about it? Get lost. Snap. Stream Jiang Feng loves to make money has ended the PK. Juzi was left flabbergasted. In Jiang Feng's live stream, the audience erupted in laughter. LV11 September Moon. Ha ha ha. I knew something was off with the streamer. Turns out he was just biding his time. LV8 Berserker. Exactly, bro. Why would she expect our streamer to call her Annie? She's out her mind. Le vehamutu sing bake. Insidin. The streamer is truly something else. LV14 Sagittarius. Huh. I can't take it anymore. That girl must be completely stunned. Wasn't he supposed to start over? Sun Shun and Fong Sheng chuckled. Ah, how delightful. This familiar flavor is simply irresistible. This guy is too cheeky. But I love it. With an air of arrogance. Jiang Feng exclaimed, what nonsense. How could she expect me to call her Andy? I have far too many Andys in my livestream already. I can't possibly acknowledge them all, let alone her. LV25 Spoiled Queen. Oh, this young man knows how to speak well. Let us hear you call Andy. LV34 Wealthy Lady. I want to hear it too. LV21 Yuan is not Yuan. Count me in. Seeing the barrage of comments, Jiang Feng chuckled and stood up suddenly. Greetings to all my esteemed Andys. To the first Andy, hello. To the second Andy, hello. To the third Andy, hello. LV8 Berserker. What the heck? Where are your morals, streamer? LV24 Xingba. Exactly. We just praised you. Jiang Feng waved his hand dismissively. Outsiders are not welcome here. We are all family in this space. No need to be modest. Sisters, what else would you like to hear? I may not have many talents, but I can fulfill all your wishes. LV25 Spoiled Queen. TSK, you little rascal. All right then, let us keep the gifts coming. A wealthy young lady, known as LV34, exclaimed how charming the handsome gentleman was, followed by the gifts bestowed upon the broadcaster, including a private jet valued at 3,000 from users like LV25 and LV34. The chat room was suddenly inundated with these extravagant gifts, leaving the viewers in astonishment. Wait a minute. How effortlessly can these wealthy women part with their money? Jiang Feng chuckled inwardly, bemused by their naivety. Did they truly believe it was merely a matter of casual solicitation? Such comparisons held significance, for only through contrast can one discern value. Women are known for their intricate emotions. After all, the anticipation of being coldly indifferent to others while passionately engaging with oneself is a curious notion. Keep it coming, brothers, he urged. Meanwhile, on the other side, a streamer named Qingyunzhi clumsily expressed her gratitude for the gifts. Thank you, older brothers and sisters, for your generosity, she stammered, her black and white eyes gazing blankly at the screen, which appeared only as a blur with faint glimmers of light. The audience count was modest, barely surpassing 40. Yet, Qingyunzhi diligently played an old electronic keyboard, her vision a mere 0.2, rendering her unable to seek traditional employment. Thus, streaming was her sole means of income. Her singing was indeed melodious. A pity that her sight was compromised. Otherwise, she might have thrived as a singer. Sporadic comments floated through the chat. Her voice captivated a few passers-by who lingered for a few minutes, occasionally offering gifts out of pity. However, this was the extent of their engagement, as the content of Qingyunzhi's stream was rather dull, and her personality did not lend itself to lively conversation. Consequently, many viewers would glance and then depart, failing to become loyal fans. After another song, a user named Fengxin chimed in. Qingyunzhi, let's engage in a PK? I will support you. Upon seeing this username, Qingyunzhi paused momentarily. Then a gentle smile graced her face. Brother Fengxin, you've come. Yes, let us start the PK, he replied. Qingyunzhi shook her head with a smile. No, I'm not skilled at that. Singing for everyone daily suffices for my needs. There's no need for you to spend more. Fengxin, growing anxious, urged, are you foolish? Your meager earnings, just a few dozen a day, are hardly enough for your sustenance, especially with your eye condition. A PK would allow more people to discover you. He sent multiple messages, fearing Qingyunzhi wouldn't see them. Finally, Qingyunzhi strained to read Fengxin's messages, falling into silence. Indeed, he had a point. She also yearned to save money for her eyesight, but is it truly feasible? Over the years, she has gradually acclimated to a life devoid of light. Presently, Qingyunzhi finds contentment in her existence. Yet, human nature is such that one fears the glimmer of hope, especially when it comes from those who repeatedly offer it. This is what it means to close one's heart. Every time Fengxin enters the live stream, he urges Qingyunzhi to engage in a PK challenge, but without exception. She politely declines. However, as time passes, it is inevitable that her heart may waver. After a few moments of silence, Qingyunzhi timidly speaks. Brother Fengxin, is it truly possible? Fengxin's joy is palpable. He quickly responds, yes, is indeed possible. Go for it. I will support you. All right. Qingyunzhi takes a deep breath, finally seeming to have made a certain resolution. Ding. The host Qingyunzhi is currently initiating a random PK. Ding. Connection successful. Host Qingyunzhi versus host Jiang Feng loves to make money. The instant the PK connects, Jiang Feng's lips curl into a smile. Hello, miss, shall we engage a PK? Just as he finishes speaking, Jiang Feng's gaze sharpens, noticing something amiss. The viewers in the live stream also catch on, and the barrage of comments floods in. LV25 childish queen. Something seems off. This girl appears to have an issue with her eyes. LV11 September moon. Indeed, she doesn't seem quite normal. LV8 berserker. How pitiful. LV24 Zingbake. TSK. You all are just too naive. There's so many scammers these days feigning hardship. How could someone with poor eyesight still stream? It's laughable. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. Alas. Save your sympathy. Perhaps after the stream, she lives better than us. Haven't you seen the news? Professional beggars are emerging. LV10 Wasting my youth. Is it really that terrifying? But it feels somewhat genuine. Can this truly be a ruse? LV24 Zingbake. You simply don't understand. This can be feigned. For instance, certain types of contact lenses can create the illusion of blindness to elicit sympathy. The comments in the live stream surge uncontrollably. Clearly, this connection has ignited a fervent discussion among the audience. Chapter 036. Though I lack the art of divination, I possess a connection. As over 400 comments flooded the screen, some viewers expressed pity for the opposing streamer, hoping that Jiang Feng would show mercy. Conversely, others scoffed, deeming the opponent a charlatan, merely pretending to be blind to elicit sympathy. With a grand gesture, Jiang Feng proclaimed, "Brothers, lend me your ears." LV20 Heartless Prodigal. LV10 Wasting my youth. What do you have to say, streamer? Do you also consider them a fraud? Fear not, Jiang Feng chuckled, unfazed by the typical discord that might bewilder others in a different stream. For him, it was hardly a concern. With a swift hammering motion, he pounded his chest, exclaiming, "Whether true or false is not for you to debate, brothers. Do not forget the true purpose of this streamer. The primordial heavenly sovereign is our ally. Do you think I sold you those bracelets merely for profit? Nonsense." With a pained expression, Jiang Feng continued, "I once directed my heart towards the bright moon, yet alas, the moon illuminated the gutter. It seems I must unveil my true prowess. Otherwise, you would remain oblivious to my capabilities. Now prepare yourselves, brothers. What is truth or deception? I shall peer into the secrets of the heavens and unleash a divination technique never before revealed in this world." At this declaration, the viewers were instantly taken aback. Not only the audience, but even the prominent figures were bewildered. LV49 Morning Embrace. LV51 Release. You can perform divination? The comments erupted in a flurry of questions. A deluge of question marks cascaded across the screen, with the majority expressing disbelief. Naturally, only a fool would believe such claims. LV11 September Moon. 6666. Keep boasting, streamer. I almost believed you. LV8 Berserker. Divination? Is it truly impressive? LV24 Crimson Buck. Hello. 110? We have someone here promoting feudal superstition. Yes, that streamer. Jiang Feng sighed in exasperation. Do you truly not believe me? LV14 Sagittarius. Not believing. LV25 Childish Queen. Not believing. LV34 Rich Girl with a Sweet Tooth. Not believing. LV21 Yuan Not Round. Not believing. The comments continued to flood in. Even Release watched Jiang Feng with intrigue, thinking to himself, this kid certainly knows how to stir the pot. With divination now on the table, he was curious to see how this would unfold. However, after a moment's thought, he decided to message Sun Shun. "Oh bye. Does this kid really know divination?" Sun Shun, still in a state of confusion, nearly spat out his drink upon hearing Release's words. "Wait, bro. Are you actually believing him? If he can divine, I'll perform a handstand while dancing the Thomas Twist. I'd even do pole dancing." Release, his face darkened, retorted, "Is it necessary to make such a harsh vow?" In a moment of whimsical impulse, Release jokingly added, "What if this guy truly possesses the skill? If he truly does, I'll follow through. Sun Chen shot back defiantly. No, he has never watched the live broadcast even once. What kind of spell does this fellow cast to mesmerize people? It is utterly absurd that anyone would believe him. Ahem, all right, my friends, from now on, let us refrain from speaking and simply watch my performance. Jiang Feng calmly coughed lightly, instantly dissolving the previously tense atmosphere in the live stream. The audience's curiosity was piqued, overshadowing any doubts they had. The question of authenticity had already been forgotten. Their sole desire now was to witness how Jiang Feng would conduct his divination. Jiang Feng smiled. Hello, are you still there? Qingqing replied, yes, do you want to PK with me? Feeling slightly embarrassed, she recalled Jiang Feng's lengthy speech. But since he had spoken with his microphone off, she hadn't heard a word. Moreover, due to her poor eyesight, she almost thought the other party had hung up on her. Jiang Feng chuckled. Of course we will battle. However, I see this as your first PK, and you might struggle with the voting process. Let us make it easy. We'll engage in a simple conversation instead. How does that sound? Qingqing sighed with relief, a smile gracing her face. That works for me. She was apprehensive about the PK, particularly the voting segment. To be frank, since her eyesight had deteriorated, she had become quite introverted. For other streamers, the 5-minute voting period was golden time, but for Qingqing, it felt like a torment. It would not be an exaggeration to say it dragged on like a year. Now, however, she was delighted to bypass the voting segment with just a simple chat. Jiang Feng muted himself and exchanged a knowing glance with the viewers in the live stream, conveying a clear message. All right, everyone, I am about to begin. The barrage of comments flooded in, and the audience became excited, their eyes wide open, eager not to miss any thrilling moment. LV24 Xingbok, 666666, please commence your performance. Streamer, LV14 Sagittarius, front row seats, ready for the drama. LV8 Berserker, I'm already getting excited. Streamer, unleash your divination skills. Jiang Feng smiled calmly, though internally he silently called upon the system. System, please allow me to use the Love Fate Talisman. Love Fate Talisman, one-time use, category, item, effect upon use. Allows a glimpse into the subject's most recent romantic opportunities, discerning fortune from misfortune at a glance. Are you sure you want to use it? Yes. Jiang Feng nodded. He had no real understanding of divination, but fortunately, he had a cheat. Though it merely offered insight into romantic prospects, it was entirely feasible to deduce a person's living environment, details, and various other elements from subtle hints. Moreover, as the viewers have pointed out, there are far too many scammers online nowadays, and some of their performances are nothing short of masterful. Even though Jiang Feng had been a top-tier salesperson in his past life and had encountered various formidable figures, he was not entirely confident in his ability to distinguish professional con artists with 100% accuracy. All right, let us commence the PK. Ding, ding, ding. Health bar, 0, 0. Jiang Feng inquired, Miss, how old are you this year? Qingqing responded, 21. Jiang Feng, oh. Jiang Feng engaged in a casual conversation with the young lady, all the while anticipating the activation of the system's marriage talisman. Ding, the marriage talisman is in use. Target detected. Gu Qingqing, wow, this seems quite impressive. Jiang Feng's eyes widened. Moments later, as a faint red glow flickered before him, a torrent of information flooded into Jiang Feng's mind. He was momentarily stunned, having initially believed that the marriage talisman merely served to offer a superficial assessment. He never expected the wealth of information it provided. At first, Jiang Feng's thoughts were rather straightforward. Since it was impossible to discern whether the other party was a fraud, he thought, why not utilize the marriage talisman? The emotions of the blind undoubtedly differ from those of the sighted. This is not to suggest that the blind cannot find happiness. Rather, the nuances of their relationships are inherently distinct compared to conventional dating or watching films. Thus, the truth would be laid bare. However, Jiang Feng could never have anticipated that the information conjured in his mind would reveal an extraordinarily melodramatic love story. Chapter 037, An Extraordinary and Dramatic Love Story. With a swift motion, as Jiang Feng raised his head once more, a look of comprehension illuminated his face. He smiled at Qingqing. Greetings, Qingqing. To be candid, I possess a slight knack for reading faces and have a modicum of expertise in fortune-telling. Instead of mundane question-and-answer exchange, how about I read your fortune? LV20 Heartless Wanderer. This is getting interesting. Is the host ready to put on a show? LV10 Wasting My Youth. Impressive. To be skilled in face reading and fortune-telling. I should adopt this line when I meet girls. LV34 Little Rich Woman. Get lost. Do you think you're as handsome as her host? Be wary of being reported for harassment. Qingyunzhi was taken aback by his words and remarked, You can tell fortunes? Of course, Jiang Feng declared, dramatically tossing his robe and settling into his seat with ease. If you doubt me, just observe my attire. Rest assured, I am quite authoritative. LV24 Starbucks. The host should have some dignity. Deceiving a lady is one thing, but asking her to look at him? Can she even see him? LV20 Heartless Wanderer. This is hilarious. LV10 Wasting My Youth. Hey, don't dismiss it. In that robe, the host does look quite credible. The viewers in the live stream were thoroughly entertained. Qingyunzhi seemed intrigued, a smile gracing her lips. All right, then show me. Although she was skeptical of fortune-telling, she pondered whether this was the live streaming effect that Brother Feng had often mentioned. As she contemplated, Jiang Feng began his act, feigning to calculate with a serious demeanor before slowly stating, May I inquire, Miss Qingyunzhi, did you attend Hengshui High School? The moment those words left his lips, Qingyunzhi was rendered speechless, for she had indeed attended Hengshui High School during her middle school years. You know me? She exclaimed in disbelief. The viewers erupted in excitement. LB24 Starbucks. No way. Does the host actually know the girl on the other side? Jiang Feng chuckled nonchalantly. I do not know you, but this is what I deduced just now. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. LV8 Berserker. I believe you as much as I believe in ghosts. You think you could deduce someone's school through fortune-telling? LV10 Wasting My Youth. Exactly. The host definitely knows her. Case closed. The barrage of comments flooded the live stream, with viewers expressing their disbelief in Jiang Feng's words. He remained unfazed, looking at Qingyunzhi with a smile. So, did I get it right? Qingyunzhi, though surprised, maintained her composure. Indeed, I did attend Hengshui High School. Her admission sent the live stream into a frenzy. Meanwhile, Fengxin furrowed his brow, straining to recall Jiang Feng's appearance, but no matter how hard he tried, he had no recollection of the person before him. Jiang Feng. Very well, let me continue my calculations. Your eyes were not inherently flawed. Rather, they suffered a misfortune. Specifically, it was during your third year of junior high, just as the second semester commenced. Am I correct? In an instant, Gu Qingyunzhi felt as though a bolt of lightning had struck her from above. Her eyes widened in disbelief, and her lips parted slightly in astonishment. How does he know? The audience, witnessing this revelation, was equally unsettled. No way, brother. You truly know? LV49 Morning Mist. What does this mean? Did the host actually foresee this? LV51 Release. I have no idea. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. This feels off all of a sudden. Jiang Feng did not grant Gu Qingyunzhi a moment to react, and with astonishing boldness, he proclaimed, Moreover, the individual responsible for your misfortune is presently in this live stream. At this very moment, they are watching you. The impact of his words sent shockwaves through the room. The barrage of comments flooded the screen like a cataclysmic event. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Countless viewers, startled from their stupor, grappled with the enormity of this revelation. If Jiang Feng's earlier statements could be somewhat rationalized, this latest disclosure was truly profound. The sheer volume of information caused many viewers' minds to stall. LV10 Wasting My Youth. Hiss. I understand now. So that's how it is. LV34 Rich Lady. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. Wasting My Youth. Do enlighten us on how it is. LV24 Starry Cup. Indeed. Hurry up. This suspense is unbearable. The onlookers were growing impatient. LV10 Wasting My Youth. Ahem, everyone. Do not panic. I have a bold hypothesis. If what the host says is accurate, then the lady across from him is likely a victim of a nefarious individual. And this person is indeed a psychopath. LV10 Wasting My Youth. You know about serial killers, right? Those psychologically deranged murderers often revisit their crime scenes to revel in their handiwork. Thus, I surmise that this individual is no different. LV20 Heartless Wanderer, hiss. LV34 Rich Lady, hiss. LV24 Starry Cup, hiss. The viewers collectively gasped, nearly sucking the air out of the live stream. LV10 Wasting My Youth, with a smug grin. So how about it, host? Am I right? Haha, who would have thought I possess a talent for divination? Jiang Feng's lips twitched. What you said is utterly absurd. So far from the truth. A psychopathic murderer? What nonsense! I am employing a talisman for fate, if you will. Is what you said genuine? Gu Qingqing's tone suddenly grew somber, her gaze betraying a swell of emotions. Meanwhile, within Qingqing's live stream, Feng Xin trembled, her complexion pale, desperately attempting to type on the keyboard, yet failing repeatedly. He wished for Qingqing to refrain from competing, yet he found himself unable to articulate his thoughts. Jiang Feng wore a beaming smile. Of course it's true. As a master of the heavens, I possess a tongue of iron and a heart of bronze. If you doubt me, simply utter the phrase. If you're in the live broadcast room, please come forth and speak. Observe whether he appears or not. Should he fail to show, I shall concede my miscalculation and accept the penalty for this competition. However, if he does appear, this match will be deemed your loss. What say you? The live broadcast room fell into sudden silence. In an instant, the barrage of comments ceased, and countless viewers grew increasingly excited, anxiously awaiting Qingqing's response. Very well. Gu Qingqing's expression shifted, but she ultimately steeled herself and acquiesced. Then, under the watchful gaze of the audience, Gu Qingqing's voice trembled, tinged with a hint of tears, as she spoke. Brother Feng Xin, is that you? Chapter 038. Host. Are you a devil? The utterance of Brother Feng Xin, is that you? Shattered Feng Xin's resolve entirely. She stood there dumbfounded, her mouth agape, as if ensnared by a spell of paralysis. Have she always known? In Jiang Feng's live stream, a torrent of question marks inundated the screen, leaving the viewers bewildered. What was happening? Wasn't there a psychopathic killer lurking in the chat? Suddenly, the mention of Brother Feng Xin emerged from nowhere. Jiang Feng gazed skyward at a 45-degree angle, his hands clasped behind his back, exuding an air of ethereal wisdom. Alas, my brothers, I, this humble master, had no desire to unveil the secrets of heaven, yet my heart is tender, unable to witness the sufferings of the world. So, let me share a tale, and you shall understand. Once upon a time, there existed a pair of childhood companions. Their bond is strong as the roots of an ancient tree. They attended school together, shared the joys and sorrows of youth, and even, in their innocent adolescence, began to harbor feelings for one another. However, fate intervened cruelly. During a chemistry experiment, the boy accidentally splashed a reagent into the girl's eyes, resulting in irreversible damage to her cornea. From that moment forth, the girl was plunged into darkness. Her father, consumed by hatred for the boy, transferred her to another school, leaving the boy mired in guilt. Years later, he found her again but lacked the courage to reveal himself. Yet, in a bid to assist her, the boy encouraged her to embark on a live-streaming journey, while he silently assumed the role of her most devoted supporter. In truth, his earnings were meager, yet he devoted every last cent to her. The girl, too, sensed an underlying anomaly, though neither dared to confront the unspoken truth. If this continued years later, when the girl had finally saved enough for a corneal transplant, she would discover that her donor was, in fact, the boy himself. With great effort, Jiang Feng suppressed the twitch at the corner of his eye and gritted his teeth to deliver the conclusion. This was unbearable. What the hell was this? Such a kitsch, third-rate romance drama. Author, come out here. I promise not to strike you with my shoe. LV34. The little rich woman. Whoa, how touching. How can one possibly hold back tears? LV21. Yuan is not Yuan. Indeed. The male lead sacrificed so much for the female lead. Wow. I want to cry. LV25. The immature queen. Alas, in ancient times, love often begets sorrow. Fate is indeed cruel. Jiang Feng stared in disbelief. What? What was so moving about this story? Wasn't this merely a common trope from the plethora of third-rate dramas before his transmigration? Was this truly deserving of tears? LV7. The Silver Sea of Youth. Emo Brother 1. This reminds me of my lost youth. LV20. The Heartless Wanderer. Emo Brother 2 who hasn't fought for someone at least once. LV10. Wasting my youth. Emo Brother 3 that day. She left, never to return. Jiang Feng sighed. Brother, I am truly defeated. May I humbly plead with you? Although I am aware that this world remains untainted by the melodrama of idol dramas, what exactly is the intent behind your antics? In the live broadcast, Qingqing's voice trembled as she said, I am sorry. Qingqing quivered. I do not blame you. Feng Xin, shaking, implored, Qingqing, please accept my cornea. Qingyin, trembling, replied, no, I cannot. If you do this, you'll be blind. Feng Xin insisted, I would rather endure the darkness myself than allow you to suffer any longer. The barrage of comments in the live chat fell silent. Everyone was moved to tears by this poignant scene. Do not question it. This is love. Yet, at this emotional climax, an ill-timed voice interrupted. Jiang Feng remarked, have you ever considered becoming a Cyclops? Just donate one eye, and it would solve everything. He continued, the black and white duo, you two on either side. Wouldn't that astound the masses? Jiang Feng, in his own thoughts, believed he had spoken quite sensibly. The live chat erupted in outrage. LV25 Childish Queen. LV7 The Silver Sea of Your. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. LV10 Wasting My Youth. LV8 Berserker. LV21 Yuan is not Yuan. A flurry of question marks filled the screen, leaving even Sun Chen speechless. LV49 Morning embraces the white moon. Are you a devil host? He was utterly astounded. What kind of diabolical statement was that? A Cyclops indeed. As Jiang Feng finished his comment, the viewer's fury ignited. It was a cacophony of drums, firecrackers, and banners waving. A throng of people assembled. They were just shy of turning Jiang Feng into a scapegoat. Bro, cease. I was wrong. I admit it, all right? Jiang Feng, realizing he had stirred the wrath, promptly backed down. Oh my goodness, indeed. One should never provoke women. This was dire. For a full 5 minutes, the live chat showed no signs of abating. While vulgarity was absent, terms like scoundrel and shameless wretch were swiftly becoming Jiang Feng's labels. Even as the PK time concluded, the viewers remained unsatisfied. LV25 Childish Queen. Host, do you realize your mistake? LV34 Little Rich Lady who licks the milk cap. Exactly. Take down the scoundrel host. Jiang Feng felt overwhelmed. I truly acknowledge my wrongs. Did you not see that I lost the PK? He offered a wry smile. Yes, he had lost the PK. There was no escaping it. By the end, the prominent figures in the live chat had all shifted their support to the opposing side, completely casting him as the villain. It was nearly impossible not to lose. Qingqing, amidst her tears, managed a smile. Host, I apologize for my outburst. Feng Xin quickly added, indeed, everyone do not blame the host. If it weren't for the big brother's timely intervention today, Qingqing and I would have continued this entanglement indefinitely. I ought to be grateful to the big brother. Jiang Feng chuckled in response. It was all in good fun after all. He genuinely took pleasure in witnessing the joyous reunion of the entire family. Jiang Feng smiled and inquired, what are your plans moving forward? Feng Xin pondered for a moment before responding. I shall save money alongside Qingqing. We will refrain from gifting for now, striving to accumulate enough funds for her corneal transplant surgery. The comments flooded in, expressing delight at the reconciliation between the two. Many gifts began to cascade across the screen as several generous patrons contributed, showering the event with an array of festive rockets, akin to a burst of fireworks celebrating the two newcomers. Jiang Feng beamed. Qingqing, congratulations on your victory in the PK. You may now impose a punishment upon me. Qingqing, startled, quickly waved her hands. No, brother, you have assisted us so much. How could I possibly punish you? With an unwavering smile, Jiang Feng replied, that cannot be counted. A loss is a loss. How about this? If you cannot think of something, allow me to suggest one for you. Qingqing was taken aback. Huh? With a slight smirk, Jiang Feng casually remarked, I'll give you a song. How does that sound? Chapter 039, This Streamer. Truly a jack of all trades? A song? Qingqing was momentarily taken aback. Yet, Jiang Feng merely shrugged and said, I watch your streams. and you sing beautifully. How about this? I'll write you an original song right here, and you may have all the rights to it. I'll just need a credit as the lyricist. What do you say? Is this punishment acceptable? Upon hearing this, the viewers in the live chat were equally stunned. Many quickly reacted, fervently tagging Qingyunzhi. LV 11 September Moon, wow. The streamer is going to gift a song. Qingyunzhi, hurry up and agree. LV 8 Berserker. ISNT, this a golden opportunity? LV 14 Sagittarius. I'm losing it. Qingyunzhi, don't hesitate. Just say yes. You'll regret it otherwise. LV 10 Wasting My Youth, exactly. This streamer may not excel in many things, but singing is definitely his forte. The viewers were in a frenzy, bombarding Qingyunzhi with comments. After managing to comprehend the situation, Qingyunzhi was left bewildered. Why were they all urging me to agree? Is this streamer truly that talented at singing? Sun Chun was also perplexed. He had yet to hear Jiang Feng sing and was confused by the comments. LV 49 Morning White. Release, does this guy really sing well? Release chuckled, reminiscing about the last time Jiang Feng sang for him. A knowing smile graced his lips. LV 51 Release. Mediocre. LV 49 Morning White. Sun Shin was even more confused. How could that be? LV 51 Release. But his compositions are remarkable. Indeed, Jiang Feng's singing was merely average, at best capable of belting out a few notes at a karaoke bar. However, the quality of his songs was undeniable. With a decisive gesture, Jiang Feng proclaimed, "All right, it's settled." He did not grant Qingyunzhi a chance to decline. Grabbing a piece of paper from the table, he began to write fervently. This was not merely an attempt to showcase his talent. After all, recalling lyrics does require time. There were countless excellent songs from his past life, and he needed to find one that suited Qingyunzhi's current situation perfectly. Since it was a gift, the lyrics must be flawless, otherwise, how could Qingyunzhi share it on music platforms to earn money? Suddenly, an idea sparked in Jiang Feng's mind. It seemed there was indeed a song from his previous life that perfectly matched Qingyunzhi's predicament. The pen danced across the page as he wrote down the lyrics. The viewers in the live chat ceased their comments, intrigued by Jiang Feng's creation. They were eager to discover whether this impromptu song would be pleasing to the ears. Qingyunzhi remained silent, but her eyes glistened with gratitude, and in her heart, she vowed to express her appreciation to Jiang Feng wholeheartedly. A few minutes later, as the final line of lyrics was penned, Jiang Feng exhaled a long sigh of relief. Done. Clearing his throat, he announced, "All right, let me sing it for you." Qingyunzhi, with no accompaniment, he began softly. If I could see, I could easily distinguish between day and night. There was no jest, no mockery. This time, Jiang Feng's voice resonated with a subtle depth, imbued with a profound seriousness. It seemed as if a person blind for many years was gently articulating the emotions dwelling within their heart. The darkness before me was not merely black. It was the azure sky hidden behind the white clouds of my memory, a sense of repression, an accumulation of unspoken burdens. No one comprehended the trials the girl had endured throughout these years. Just when she had succumbed to despair regarding life, a certain individual unexpectedly intruded into her existence. A familiar voice, reminiscent of the memories from her school transfer years ago. Yet, I could not discern your visage. I gazed upon your face, but all I could perceive was an expanse of void. Had God drawn a curtain before my eyes, neglecting to lift it? After more than a decade of entangled destinies, that fragile barrier was finally pierced. A soaring voice shattered the darkness, heralding the arrival of a new world. You are my eyes guiding me through the transformations of the seasons. For you are my eyes, allowing me to witness this world unfolds before me. One was left in a state of astonishment. The next moment, as Qingyunzhi's tearful sobs emerged, everyone awakened as if from a dream. LV 11 September Moon. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. LV 8 Berserker. I am in awe. Host, is this song truly written live? Are you certain? LV 14 Sagittarius. I can't contain myself. I'm trembling with excitement. This song is absolutely phenomenal. LV 10 Wasting My Youth. I can't believe it. I am genuinely watching this live stream on my knees. LV 20 Heartless Wanderer. Host, are you truly a jack of all trades? The barrage of comments erupted, flooding the entire screen in an instant. LV25 Immature Queen. This song is quite impressive. LV34 Spoiled Heiress. Whoa, this is so moving. These lyrics are meant for Qingqing. LV21 Yuanyuan is not Yuanyuan. Host, I misjudged you. It turns out you possess a delicate heart. Sun Shun and Fong Sheng were also taken aback. This lad truly has talent? Fong Sheng knew Jiang Feng had a knack for songwriting, but hadn't anticipated it to be of such caliber. Goodness, isn't he outshining many established stars? With such prowess, why not pursue a career as a singer and reap abundant rewards? LV51 Fong Sheng. Chenmu Bai O Bai, do you stand by your words? LV49 Chenmu Bai, what words? LV51 Fong Sheng. I suspect this lad might truly possess an uncanny insight. LV49 Chenmu Bai. For heaven's sake, old man, while everyone is moved, how would you think of that? Jiang Feng smiled at Qingqing. So what do you think? Is this song acceptable? It's for you. Qingqing, She hesitated. Despite 1,000 affections in her heart, she recognized. This song was far too precious. The heart hesitated. The lips moved as if to offer counsel. Yet silence swiftly enveloped once more. Observing this, the barrage of comments in the live stream became frantic, with many urging Qingqing to accept the gesture. Jiang Feng chuckled. What is the matter? Is it unworthy? A family reunion is a joyous occasion. Is it too much for me to offer a song? Still holding a grudge over my remarks about the black and white duo? At his words, Qingqing's tears transformed into laughter in an instant. Big brother. Thank you. Jiang Feng laughed heartily. Now that's the spirit. All settled. Qingqing accepted the song, and Jiang Feng had indeed performed a commendable deed, leading to a gratifying conclusion. With a resounding thud, Jiang Feng struck his small hammer and declared, We're off, brothers. The PK is over. This family cannot withstand us. Let us move on to the next. The comments exploded, with countless viewers in the live stream erupting in laughter. LV14 Sagittarius. Great. Let us go. Onward to more earnings. LV10 Wasting My Youth. The host is amazing. Let us continue earning. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. Ha 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 ha. LV51 Release. Morning Muyu Bai Oh Bai, what is your take? LV49 Morning Muyu Bai, what is to discuss? Let us do it. The two of us can't let the host keep losing in PKs, right? LV51 Release. Ha 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 ha, alright. Let us go for it. Chapter 040. Just give a nod, and we shall commence. On the Music Wave platform, in Lin Chi's live broadcast room. Alright, dear sister, shall we continue? The host Lin Chi beamed with a radiant smile, glancing at the viewer count in her live stream, which had soared beyond 1,500. What a thrill! Indeed, the support for my sister is extraordinary. The platform, recognizing that someone is spending in your live room, surely sees you as a potential breakout star. How could they not shower you with traffic? Lin Chi felt she had discovered the essence of live streaming, clinging tightly to her sister's coattails. LV44 Ma Dajiao. Host. Your smile is truly enchanting. Could you grace us with another one? Lin Chi noticed the barrage of comments had frozen. Was this wealthy sister perhaps unwell? She was certainly generous with her money, but why was she so insistent on making him smile? 1,000 frustrations surged through Lin Chi's mind. Yet for the sake of Dajiao's coins, he had no choice but to comply. With a forced smile that was more painful than a frown, Lin Chi said, Sister. Dajiao, shall we engage in a PK? Internally, Lin Chi was in turmoil. However, there was no alternative. Having finally attracted a wealthy patroness, he could not let her slip away. LV44 Ma Dajiao. All right, host, let us do the PK. Upon hearing Dajiao's words, Lin Chi felt a jolt of excitement, his eyes sparkling with enthusiasm. Yes, yes, yes. This was precisely what he had been waiting for. You are truly wonderful, sister. I will connect now. Beep. Host Lin Chi is connecting randomly. Connection successful. Host Lin Chi versus host Jiang Feng loves to cash in. Oh, they're connected. In Jiang Feng's live room, countless viewers' eyes widened with anticipation. Jiang Feng laughed heartily, slamming a small hammer onto the table. Brothers, what do you say? LV11 September Moon. Let us go for it. Host, just throw money and finish it. LV8 Berserker. Absolutely. I've already sponsored a luxury car. No holding back. Today I shall shower the host with gifts. LV14 Sagittarius. Wow. Terrifying. Berserker. Know your limits. LV20 Unfettered Wanderer. This is hilarious. Berserker. If you keep this up, you'll level up 10 times. The Berserker remained unperturbed, even a bit smug. LV8 Berserker. You folks don't understand. I'm doing a good deed today. Besides, the hostess antics are right up my alley. Let us splurge today. Consider it a hot pot feast. LV10 Wasting My Youth. 6666. LV11 September Moon. Well said. Berserker is awesome. LV51 Release. Berserker, you're incredible. LV49 Morning White. Berserker, you're amazing. These words resonated deeply with everyone. The atmosphere in the live room instantly turned jubilant, and even Sun Shun and Release Qingyunzhi helped but join in the revelry. No kidding, after the recent benevolent act, Jiang Feng's image in the viewers' minds had elevated remarkably. The quality of that song speaks for itself. Those who appreciate music inherently understand its value. In this context, granting the copyright of the song to that Qingqing is tantamount to giving away money for nothing. Indeed, it's not a trifling sum. With just a bit of effort from a knowledgeable studio, once the song becomes popular, expenses like surgical fees would pose no issue whatsoever. The comments flowed in. LV10 Level Waster of My Youth. The host is merciless. Honestly, even I am uncertain if I could muster the resolve. It's a considerable amount of money. LV14 Sagittarius. Exactly. The key point is that this song was composed live by the host. Can you endure that? Atterri astounded. LV21 Yuanyuan is not Yuanyuan. Oh, how touching. This is the realm of a handsome host. You foul men should take note. LV11 September Moon. No wonder he is my favorite host. The barrage of comments continued, with many viewers still immersed in the emotions from the previous segment, until a voice shattered the atmosphere. Hey kid, want a PK? Lin Shi's arrogant voice echoed. With his big sister by his side, he had nothing to fear. And what was across from him? A shabby live stream with over 400 viewers? As long as he had hands, that was enough. Jiang Feng smirked. Of course. Let us do it. Lin Shi scoffed. All right, how do you want to play? Do you want to go through the process, or just mute the mic? How will we handle the punishment if you lose? He thought that no matter how his opponent played, it would be futile. Once his big sister made a move, wouldn't it'd be an instant defeat for the other side? However, Jiang Feng merely smiled, uninterested in engaging in banter. Sorry, but I'm preparing to clock out today. He continued, let us not talk about PKs or punishments. We're here to make money. You focus on your part, and I'll focus on mine. Just give me a nod, and we'll begin. I'll log off once I've made 3,000. How does that sound? Lin Shi was momentarily taken aback. Wait, is it really that straightforward? He was still in shock when Jiang Feng urged, come on, hurry up. I really need to go, who cares if you truly need to go? Lin Shi was almost laughing in frustration. What a bizarre day it had been. A big sister in the live stream just wanted to see him smile. Yet here he was, in a PK, with his kid claiming he needed to rush off to make money. Fine. I'll show you what. You truly don't regard me, Lin Shi, with any respect. Lin Shi gritted his teeth. Let us do it your way. Just don't regret it. He pressed the PK start button. Ding, ding, ding. Health bar, 0. The moment the countdown for the PK appeared, Jiang Feng finally breathed a sigh of relief. It was done. Just as he was about to speak, his expression suddenly shifted. Oh no! Unable to contain himself, Jiang Feng's face flushed with a mix of red and green. Gentlemen, the next part is up to you. I need to resolve a little issue, and I shall return shortly. With that, he picked up a bucket from the ground and slammed it onto his seat. Turning to Lin Shi with an apologetic expression, he said, the brother over there, this is my elder brother. You all continue your PK, I shall take my leave. And with that, Jiang Feng made his hasty exit. Witnessing this scene, Lin Shi nearly choked in disbelief. You wait for me, you rascal. Little did he know, in Jiang Feng's live streaming room, the barrage of comments was surprisingly harmonious. LV14 Sagittarius. This is hilarious. Go on, streamer, we got this covered. LV21 Yuanyuan, not Yuan. Exactly, dear brother, don't hold it in, or we shall worry for you. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. The streamer wishes to gather 3,000 before signing off. This time, he shall not have his way. LV34 Little Rich Woman with Milk Foam. Hee. With the elder brother in command, we ought to double our efforts, right? LV7 That Silver Sea. The rich woman speaks wisely. LV11 September Moon. Morning Dreaming White Release. Elder brother. What do you say? LV24 Xinga Buck. Morning Dreaming White Release. Elder brother, what do you say? The comments surged wildly, and Sun Chin chuckled, waving his hand with a commanding flair. LV49 Morning Dreaming White. Double? What a joke. Do you underestimate me? 5 times. With that, release casually typed. LV51 Release. I'm here 10 times. Chapter 041. The streamer. I can no longer afford it. My mother is out of money. Upon uttering these words, the live stream room erupted with excitement. LV11 September Moon. Brother, you are incredible. I bowed down to you. LV8 Berserker. Brother, you are incredible. I bow down to you. LV14 Sagittarius. Brother, you are incredible. I bow down to you. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. Brother, you are incredible. I bow down to you. Countless messages flooded the screen, elevating the emotional value to its peak. Sun Chun, feeling slightly envious, remarked, as if no one could contribute. Why am I not welcome? Boom! In the next instant, a barrage of gifts exploded on the screen. Brother Berserker initiated with a Porsche, the engine roaring, followed by a drift that produced a piercing screech of tires against the ground. The stairway to heaven appeared, with colorful pathways emerging in the air. Dream castles and carriages drawn by princes raced forward. It was the little wealthy lady making her move. In the sky, 3 signs reading Carnival shone like a constellation, illuminating the entire live stream room. Both Feng Sheng and Sun Chun were generous in their contributions, as if in competition, raising their hands to unleash 5 carnival explosions. Meanwhile, on the other side, Lin Chi was still desperately trying to appease his older sister. Good sister, they are too arrogant. This time, could you send me a carnival? If we have just one, we can surely surpass them. LV44 Big Foot. Where is the carnival? Lin Chi felt a surge of joy upon hearing this. Sister, are you testing me? Look at the gift list. Do you see that item that looks like a sign? Yes, the one that says 30,000 sound waves. LV44 Big Foot. Oh, I see it. Should I send that? Lin Chi was so excited he could hardly contain himself. Yes. If you could send a few more for your little brother, I would be eternally grateful. LV44 Big Foot. Then, streamer, give me a smile. Lin Chi's expression stiffened. Sister, are you still playing this game at this moment? You are truly something else. However, the allure of the carnival was simply too strong. While Lin Chi cursed inwardly, he forced a smile on his face. Bigfoot's sister. Is this good enough? LV44 Bigfoot. It's fine, just a moment. Boom. In the next moment, radiant colors appeared. User LV44 Bigfoot gifted the streamer 1 carnival worth 30,000. Lin Chi's heart raced violently, nearly causing him to leap up in excitement. Thank you, my Bigfoot sister. However, before he could continue with his expressions of gratitude, beams of light appeared once more. Carnival. More carnivals. User LV44 Bigfoot gifted the streamer 3 carnivals worth 30,000. User LV44 Bigfoot gifted the streamer 7 carnivals worth 30,000. User LV44 Bigfoot gifted the streamer 5 carnivals worth 30,000. What the heck? Countless carnivals descended from the heavens, leaving Lin Chi momentarily stunned. Could it be? Had he truly struck gold? Goodness. How many carnivals were there? Lin Chi suppressed his excitement and mentally counted. Astonishingly, there were precisely 20 carnivals, converting this into soft sister currency that amounted to a staggering 60,000. Sister, did you just gift me 60,000? Lin Chi's tone shifted dramatically, resembling a cat whose tail had been stepped on. However, his expression soon transformed into sheer delight, his eyes widening and the corners of his mouth curving upward like a blossoming chrysanthemum. Sister, incredible. In Jiang Feng's live stream, numerous viewers also sensed the extraordinary occurrence. LV-25 Childish Queen. The opposing side seems to possess formidable combat power. LV-7 Once a Silver Sea. Wow, 20 carnivals. Are they prepared to go head-to-head with us? LV-20 Heartless Drifter. Is a live stream of 500 people this intense? LV-10 Wasting My Youth. I'm dumbfounded. It appears to be a single individual contributing. This sister is truly affluent. LV-11 September Moon. Quickly call the host. Have him invite that wealthy sister over. LV-8 Berserker. Indeed, the host is most adept at attracting big spenders. Bring them over. LV-14 Sagittarius. Calling the host. Half a minute later, perhaps sensing the viewer's fervent calls, Jiang Feng finally returned to the live stream, looking quite satisfied. What's going on, brothers? LV-20 Heartless Drifter. Before we discuss that, what on earth was that posture? LV-10 Wasting My Youth. Is it over? LV-11 September Moon. Instant mail? As Jiang Feng settled down and read the barrage of comments, his expression darkened. Get lost. I merely went to the restroom. You bunch of rascals. The viewers erupted in laughter. After the hilarity subsided, someone promptly sent a message to update everyone. LV-14 Sagittarius. Host. The situation is dire. There's a lavish sister on the opposing side. LV-21 Yuan is not round. Exactly 20 carnivals in one go. Even Brother Fong Sheng and Brother Bai combined have never done that. LV-11 September Moon. Host. Hurry and take action. Bring that wealthy sister over. LV-14 Sagittarius. Yes, host. Aren't you the best at attracting big spenders? Act quickly. LV-8 Berserker. Act. As the comments continued to scroll, Jiang Feng was momentarily taken aback. What? Fong Sheng and Sun Qin together have never achieved such a feat? This is astonishing. LV-51 Fong Sheng. Host, don't panic. Wait for the last 30 seconds. Old Bai and I will guard your tower. They cannot win. LV-50 Morning White Moon. Indeed. Relax, what a joke in a 2-on-1. I can't possibly lose against the big spender. LV-35 Little Rich Girl Who Loves Cream. Precisely. Add me to the mix. And the three of us will defend your tower. In the live broadcast room, the older brothers and sisters were conversing, while Jiang Feng gazed in a daze. Wait. Hold on. They've even helped Brother Sun Qin level up. Who are they on the other side? Jiang Feng waved his hands repeatedly, his expression earnest. No. Brothers and sisters, please hold off on the gifts for now. I need to assess the situation on the other side first. I just have a feeling that something is amiss. Having said that, Jiang Feng promptly took out his phone and entered Lin Qi's live stream under a secondary account. At that moment, Lin Qi's face was filled with excitement. This is exhilarating. I've never felt this good before. 20 carnival gifts. This amounted to a staggering 60,000. Including the other gifts that Sister Dajiao had sent in that evening, the total was nearly 65,000. This was indeed a substantial windfall. With just 1 minute remaining until the conclusion of the PK, Lin Qi straightened his expression and spoke urgently. Sister Dajiao, we are about to defend the tower. Please keep an eye on the time. When there are 10 seconds left, send another wave of gifts. We absolutely cannot allow the other side to overtake us. LV-44 Ma Dajiao. Oh, understood. Jiang Feng furrowed his brow. Something felt off about Ma Dajiao. As he scrolled through the previous conversations between Lin Qi and Ma Dajiao, an unsettling feeling grew. Indeed, just as he was contemplating this, Sister Dajiao spoke again. LV-44 Ma Dajiao. Host, I can't send any more gifts. My mother has run out of money. Chapter 42. Brother, I'm sending you some goodies. Lin Qi stood in astonishment, momentarily taken aback by the words he had just heard. However, upon reading the subsequent line, he was rendered utterly speechless. What on earth? In an instant, Lin Qi's complexion drained of color, turning pale as a ghost. No, it can't be. A horrifying thought surged through his mind, causing him to feel faint, as if the world around him was collapsing. Bigfoot, oh no. How old are you this year? Lin Qi's voice trembled with anxiety. Yet, his elder sister seemed completely oblivious, continuing to type away. LV-44 Ma Dajiao me? I'm 10 years old this year. As soon as the words were typed, the live stream erupted in chaos. In a room of 1,500 viewers, many had just been praising Lin Qi's sister moments before. Well, now she was no longer impressive. Instead, it was the child who had taken the limelight. 6666. The host is finished. He is dealing with a minor. This carnival was in vain. How absurd. Was this carnival truly wasted? The host was facing a tremendous loss. From heaven to hell, the exuberance of moments ago had been replaced by utter despair. Sigh. If I were the host, I might feel like crashing my head against the wall right about now. The barrage of comments rolled in. Viewers were spectating, feeling the fire, and reveling in the misfortune, with all kinds of comments flooding the screen. Of course, some viewers were confused and posed questions. Isn't it as terrifying as you say? Isn't it just a minor sending gifts? Just for fun, right? So naive. That is 60,000 yuan. The platform and the host split it down the middle. And if the parents come knocking, even if the host refunds 50, would you be willing? How can you blame the host? If you have the ability, go ask the platform for it. It's easy to say, but do you think the platform is foolish? Didn't you see the host just asking the child for gifts? The response was a direct message about enticing minors to spend. You can only swallow your grievances. Lin Chi felt numb. This time, he was completely paralyzed. He read the messages in the comments, and, as many viewers had pointed out, if the child's parents were truly relentless, it was highly likely that the platform would place the blame squarely on his shoulders. At that moment, Lin Chi imagined the outcome and felt as if a mouthful of blood might erupt from him. His heart ached. The pain was palpable. That was his salary for 3 months. Meanwhile, in Jiang Feng's live stream, after assessing the situation, Jiang Feng couldn't help but chuckle. This was too much. Although he knew it was morally questionable, he couldn't contain his amusement. Viewers, still perplexed, continued to inquire. LV11 September Moon. So, how is it, host? Is the sister on the other side formidable? Is it worth it? LV8 Berserker. Exactly, host. Don't just laugh. They come knocking at your door. And you can still laugh. Sun Chun was equally perplexed. LV50 Morning Mist. Kid, what is going on? Are we defending or not? Jiang Feng could no longer contain himself, bursting into hearty laughter before stifling his amusement. What a joke. Hurry and run, my friend. Without a moment's hesitation, he ended the PK, not even waiting for the final 30 seconds. The viewers in the live stream were left bewildered. What was happening? Had the opposing force become so formidable that even the host was fleeing in disarray? Jiang Feng, still chuckling, quickly clarified. Brothers, we have no choice but to retreat. Trouble is brewing. He then recounted the scene he had just witnessed in the live stream. The audience was instantly taken aback, their screens flooded with question marks. Is it true? Has that kid become so powerful already? Sun Chun and Feng Sheng exchanged incredulous glances, thinking they had finally encountered a worthy adversary, only to find out it was merely a child. That opposing host must be in dire straits. One viewer commented, "They LLB ruined." Jiang Feng shrugged with a grin. Indeed, this is why being a host is a perilous profession. If you find yourself in such a situation, all you can do is accept your fate. However, deep down, Jiang Feng remained unconvinced. He had witnessed such scenarios countless times. One party is willing to fight, while the other is willing to take the blows. The world of money-making is not for everyone. If you wish to partake, you must be prepared to face the risks. There is no room for pity. Never assume that hosts are the underprivileged. For those truly adept at making money, schemes, emotional manipulation, and moral coercion are merely games for them. Otherwise, why do so many misappropriated funds end up in gift for hosts? Underprivileged? Let's not be naive. As the time approached, Jiang Feng struck the small hammer and announced with a resonant voice, "All right, brothers. Today's money-making objective has been achieved. The host is signing off. See you all tomorrow." With that, he promptly closed the live stream, not lingering for even a second longer. The host you follow has ended the broadcast. Viewers reacted, "What the heck? This scoundrel." Today's money-making task, 26,335.30. 000, completed. Current completed main tasks, 4-5. Congratulations to the host for significantly completing the task, receiving a critical reward. LV1 Random Rewards X3. Rewards have been issued to the system space and can be retrieved at any time. As the system notification appeared, Jiang Feng's eyes lit up. He had unknowingly completed 4 tasks. One more, and he would level up. The thought of it thrilled him, and he eagerly inquired, "System, will there be any new features upon leveling up? New categories of rewards will be added to the random treasure chest after leveling up. Stay tuned." New categories of rewards? How intriguing. Jiang Feng rubbed his hands together in anticipation. "System, let me open today, yes. Wait a moment." Suddenly, as Jiang Feng seemed to recall something, he hastily opened the back end of the audio platform and sent messages to Sun Shun and Feng Sheng. "Jiang Feng, hey, are you there? The rewards can be opened shortly. It would be unfortunate if you log off before I reach you." Sun Shun, Feng Sheng. Indeed. As soon as Jiang Feng dispatched his message, both of the elder brothers responded almost instantaneously. Jiang Feng chuckled softly. "Would it be convenient for you to share your contact information? I have some delightful items to send your way." In truth, most streamers on the platform already possess the contact details of their top supporters. However, Jiang Feng had been rather ungrateful, pocketing the money and disappearing without having reached out to the elder brothers privately until now. Sun Shun, sure, I'll send it to you. But there's no need for any local specialties. I lack for nothing. With a smile, Sun Shun assumed that Jiang Feng's primary intention in messaging was merely to obtain their contact details, considering the mention of gifts to be a polite gesture. Thus, he declined. Feng Sheng shared a similar sentiment, nodding in agreement. "I'll send you my contact. Add me on WeChat, and as for the specialties, let's skip that." Skip the specialties? Jiang Feng was momentarily taken aback, only to quickly grasp the misunderstanding. With a mix of amusement and exasperation, he exclaimed, "Oh no, my esteemed brothers, you've misunderstood." Chapter 043. How about we just try it? After a thorough explanation from Jiang Feng, Sun Shun and Feng Sheng began to understand. This fellow genuinely intended to send them something, having grown accustomed to exchanging contact information solely for personal gain. This gesture, motivated by goodwill, left them somewhat touched. Of course, being moved aside, they certainly could not accept any gifts. Sun Shun cleared his throat and typed, "Young man, do you truly underestimate me? Joking aside, I have everything I need here. When you return to Pengcheng, I shall take you to experience what it truly means to be in paradise." Feng Sheng chimed in with a chuckle. "I don't need anything either. You should keep it for yourself." Jiang Feng, observing their messages, wore a peculiar expression as he slowly typed. "Are you too certain? What I possess is a rare ancestral health supplement, specifically effective for certain matters, and it has no side effects. You've seen my physique. If you truly don't want it, I want to send it." The dialogue between men is refreshingly straightforward. A single mention of a health supplement serves as a powerful conversational tool. There's a saying that goes, "If you accuse me of having kidney deficiency, I would never admit it, but if you claim you can remedy it." I must confess, I may have been a tad pretentious just now. Sun Shun replied in an instant. "Ahem, well, I have a friend." Feng Sheng quickly added, "Yes, I also have a friend." And thus, the conversation concluded. This is the unspoken understanding among men. Jiang Feng grinned, maintaining an air of aloofness. "Send me your address." Sun Shun, Dalian District, Pengcheng. Feng Sheng, "Yes, that address will suffice. We are together." Jiang Feng was momentarily taken aback, then swiftly comprehended. Were these two brothers meeting someone online in private? Indeed, the life of a brother is refreshingly unpretentious. Jiang Feng, "All right, I'll expedite the delivery. If all goes smoothly, you should receive it by tonight." After concluding the chat, Jiang Feng noted the address and called for expedited shipping of the items to the two brothers. Once he had finished all of this, Jiang Feng summoned the system once more. Activate rewards. Activating the gift package. "Congratulations, host. You have received a rare level reward. Mastery of piano, master level." "Congratulations, host. You have received a rare level reward. Song lottery ticket, random." "Congratulations, host. You have received a rare level reward. Mastery of Swana, master level." Jiang Feng gaped in disbelief. "I'm merely an entertainment streamer. What do these rewards signify? Are they pushing me towards becoming a talent streamer?" That night, in Pengcheng, Sun Shun and Feng Sheng eagerly received Jiang Feng's package, the miraculous potency pill. Gazing at the simple packaging, both were momentarily taken aback. While it may be a legendary ancestral remedy, could he not have at least provided a better presentation? Sun Shan couldn't help but grumble. Fong Sheng, whose original name was Chun Fong Sheng, in his 40s, chuckled while patting his plump belly. Ah, you don't understand. This embodies simplicity. I find it just right. Back to basics. Sun Shan was at a loss for words. All right, you continue to indulge that fellow. Brother, do you think this thing is useful? I feel a bit uncertain right now. Sun Shan expressed his doubts while scrutinizing the pill in his hand. Suddenly, he discovered a note hidden within the rudimentary packaging, presumably written by Jiang Feng. One pill at a time, do not exceed. Sun Shan. Fong Sheng. Ah, whatever, this kid wouldn't harm us. Let's just give it a try. With a decisive wave of his hand, Fong Sheng made the call. Observing this, Sun Shan decided against being overly formal, grinning as he placed his arm around Fong Sheng's shoulder. Brother, how about tonight? Fong Sheng, with a serious demeanor, replied, Sure, knowledge is gained through practice. Sun Shan gave a thumbs up, admiration evident on his face. You're the best, brother. In the chat group of the Starry Sky Guild, ever since Bayu's dismal defeat against Jiang Feng, the entire guild had adopted a notably low profile. They had no choice. They were on the verge of becoming a laughingstock within the industry. Despite being prominent streamers, they had failed to secure victories against a rising small streamer. The most embarrassing part was that this small streamer's audience was fewer than 1,000. This was a tremendous disgrace to be discussed anywhere. Streamer Xiaoyu, alas, life has become unbearable. My stream's traffic has plummeted severely lately. Today, a big brother was about to drop by, and just when I thought I could earn some money, he asked if I was part of the Starry Sky Guild. Streamer Xiaoyu, I said yes, and he turned around and left, saying he wouldn't support our guild. Streamer Xiaoyu, what have I done to deserve this? Xiaoyu felt like crying. Her audience was already small, and now it had dwindled even further. The Soundwave platform, while it had its advantages, was truly small. The news of the Starry Sky Guild bullying smaller streamers spread through the circle, tarnishing the impression of many passing big brothers. Streamer by Lulu, exactly. Sister Xian warned you all not to act impulsively, yet you insisted on challenging them. Look what's happened now. The entire Starry Sky Guild is suffering because of you. I am truly exasperated. Streamer Quang Xiao, what a bunch of fools. If this continues, my audience will vanish completely. Don't blame me if I start causing trouble in your streams. We might as well go down together. Streamer Yuning, Quang Xiao, what do you mean by that? Streamer Quang Xiao, you know exactly what I mean. What is the matter? Afraid to admit it? I don't care if you challenge others, but affecting me is unacceptable. Streamer Quang Xiao, sarcastically besides, why should it concern you? I'm just venting in the group, and the main party hasn't even shown up yet. Yet here you are. Truly, the Emperor is not anxious. But the eunuch is. As the tension in the group escalated, Mo, Li, and Baiyu, who had remained silent, could no longer hold back. Streamer Mo Li, I apologize. It's all my fault. If anyone is to blame, it should be me. The little green tea continued to appear as though she had been wronged. However, it is evident that the audacious Quan Xiao is entirely unimpressed, disdainfully snorting as he continues to type. Broadcaster Quan Xiao, what use is being wrong? Can it be eaten? My performance has declined this month. Aren't you going to help me? Baiyu could no longer contain himself. Broadcaster Baiyu, Quan Xiao, that remark is excessive. Broadcaster Quan Xiao, damn, you finally emerged from your shell? Haven to you? As the situation threatened to escalate, when Xian finally spoke up. Administrator Wen Xian, everyone quiet down. In an instant, the management group fell silent. Broadcaster Quan Xiao, Wen Xian, haha, Sister Xian, you've arrived. Administrator Wen Xian, Quan Xiao, silence. Broadcaster Quan Xiao, understood. As a veteran member of the management team, Wen Xian's authority is undoubtedly unquestionable. Moreover, it is noteworthy that she treats her broadcasters exceptionally well. Although somewhat strict, she genuinely aids in their growth without any ulterior motives. This is the reason many broadcasters within the Xingqiang Guild heed Wen Xian's guidance. Administrator Wen Xian, everyone, I would like to inform you that recently, everyone's traffic has significantly declined, which has caused concern for the boss. Therefore, we have collaborated with 3 other guilds to jointly host a talent show next week. Administrator Wen Xian. Hundreds of broadcasters will participate simultaneously, and the boss will invest resources in promotion on the platform. The specific registration details are as follows. Chapter 044. How dare these small fry link up? Let's hear what he has to say. A talent show? The members of the Starry Sky Guild were taken aback, but quickly realized that this must be their boss's strategy for handling the situation. Indeed, the vision of a true leader is unparalleled. From the boss's perspective, the decline in viewership for your live stream has become an established fact. Given the natural traffic from the Soundwave platform, it would be impossible to turn things around in a short span. Therefore, rather than providing you with a solitary boost in traffic, why not revel in collective enjoyment? Who does not relish a good event? Just look at those renowned celebrities. During their events, how many viewers are online? Often reaching hundreds of thousands. Such an audience size is unimaginable for a single streamer. Little Fish, brimming with excitement. Hurriedly typed, streamer Little Fish, Wen Xian, sister. Sister, how do I sign up? Count me in. I can sing. My singing is truly delightful. Streamer Cloud Shadow, me too. Me too. I could dance. Streamer Emoli, Wen Xian, sister Xian, I was wrong. Please forgive me just this once. Streamer Bayou, yes, sister. Do you think I could participate? I have a program prepared as well. Streamer Born Extraordinary. Wow, with hundreds of streamers joining a single event, just imagine how many viewers there will be. Streamer Crazy Young Master. Wow, it's no wonder Sister Xian is so impressive. She always makes grand moves. Now we need not worry about declining traffic. The streamers were all exhilarated. What do they lack the most right now? Certainly, it is a benefactor. But where does this benefactor come from? It can only be traffic. With natural traffic no longer dependable, this event has transformed into their last lifeline. To put it in perspective, an event with over 100,000 concurrent viewers is akin to constructing a vast stage where participating streamers can take turns showcasing their talents. As long as their performances are commendable, they are sure to catch the eye of influential figures, leading to newfound attention. Unbeknownst to them, they would gain many new benefactors they had never encountered before. Wen Xian snorted softly. These individuals, usually so apathetic, suddenly became more enthusiastic than anyone else the moment they learned of potential benefits. Admin Wen Xian, all right, everyone, stop asking. This time, our guild is collaborating with Sword Master Holland Emotion Alliance. The specific registration method has already been sent to you. Please fill in your information and areas of expertise. The selection list will be announced later. Admin Wen Xian. Additionally, regardless of whether you are selected for the next 7 days, everyone must promote through Soundwave. Admin Wen Xian. The event will officially commence in 7 days. Streamer Little Fish. Yes. Sister Xian. Streamer Cloud Shadow. Understood. Sister Xian. Streamer Emoli. Acknowledged. Sister Xian. Streamer Bayou. Received. Sister Xian. However, organizing an event is not as simple as it seems. Especially with the collaboration of 3 guilds, there are numerous intricate exchanges of interests and various complex matters to navigate. 7 days of preparation is already quite swift. The following day, Saturday, as the eagerly awaited moment for Jiang Feng's live broadcast approached, disappointment struck. Jiang Feng had postponed it. Countless followers, eagerly anticipating the stream, were left bewildered. What happened? Why aren't you streaming today? My source of joy has vanished. In response, Jiang Feng issued a brief audio message containing 3 statements. Ahem, my friends. I will be off air for 3 days, moving and shopping. I shall resume streaming punctually on Tuesday. The viewers responded, excellent. This is precisely the kind of candidness I expect from my favorite streamer. Equally shameless. Before long, 3 days had elapsed. During this time, Jiang Feng found himself exceedingly busy. He yearned to stream again, but his previous rental was simply too cramped. With a growing number of viewers, an upgrade was necessary. Thus, he decided to relocate to a more spacious rental in the suburbs, where the population was sparse. He did not squander the rewards bestowed by the system. He aggregated his earnings from the past few days, totaling approximately 80,000 yuan, and extravagantly spent 60,000 on a piano. While it may not have been the pinnacle of musical instruments, it certainly represented the zenith for an average household aspiring to learn the piano. He also acquired 2 Suona instruments, as he could not let the skills granted by the system go to waste. With mastery in both piano performance and Suona, he pondered how to seize the opportunity to showcase his talents. What defines a versatile and profitable streamer, you ask? Jiang Feng smirked. As for the song lottery tickets provided by the system, the mere thought of them made him cringe. The songs bore an entirely incompatible style with that of his live stream. Never mind, I shall set them aside for now. Finally, Tuesday arrived. Ding! The streamer you follow has gone live. With this notification, a flood of viewers surged into the live stream. Jiang Feng beamed at the rapidly increasing viewer count and exclaimed, "Long time no see, my impoverished brethren." The chat erupted. LV14 Sagittarius has joined the live stream. LV21 Yuan is not Yuan has joined the live stream. LV11 September Moon has joined the live stream. LV10 Berserker has joined the live stream. Suddenly, Jiang Feng noticed a level 10 Berserker and was taken aback. Who is this level 10 Berserker? LV10 Berserker. With a swift thump on the table, Jiang Feng exclaimed, "Bring me this level 10 Berserker. My brother is level 8, not level 10. This person must be a spy. How dare you impersonate my level 8 Berserker brother? This is an unforgivable crime. Do you think I'm blind?" Level 14 Sagittarius. 66,666. Level 11 September Moon. Haha, I'm dying of laughter. Berserker, confess honestly. Are you impersonating someone? Level 7 That Silver Sea. Haha, this was truly unexpected. Level 20 Heartless Wanderer. My brother Berserker is bewildered. What is happening? Am I now a stand-in? Level 5 Wang Zai and Yo. I can't. I'm laughing so hard my stomach hurts. The streamer is really going all out. The viewers in the live stream are nearly in stitches. This streamer certainly knows how to entertain. Ding! Level 10 Berserker request to connect. Jiang Feng snorted in annoyance. How dare this lowly person connect? Very well, let me hear what he has to say. Brothers, do not worry. Today, I shall surely avenge my level 8 Berserker brother. Chapter 045, All Rise. The money-making gang officially established. Veep, the connection is established. Jiang Feng, without hesitation, took the initiative and sternly declared, "Halt. Confess your identity." Upon hearing these words, the Berserker could no longer contain himself, feeling utterly wronged. "You despicable cur. You heartless wretch. You turn your back on those who once stood by you." Berserker, with grievance host. "It's truly me, Jiang Feng, with skepticism nonsense. My brother Berserker is only level 8, yet you boast level 10. How can you claim not to be an imposter?" Berserker, spitting blood no. "I leveled up by showering gifts." Jiang Feng, with a smirko. "Gifts, you say? To whom did you bestow them?" Berserker, taking a deep breath to you. Jiang Feng's expression shifted slightly. "Impossible. I didn't even see it." Berserker, in a fit of anger, cursing you wretched Pan Rin Mei. "During your last live stream, when you went to the restroom, I gifted you a luxury car, and that is how I leveled up. Who would have thought you'd turn your back on me so swiftly? Do you not have any shame? Could there be some truth to this?" Jiang Feng awkwardly chuckled. "Well, Brother Jean, it's all a misunderstanding." Berserker, there's no misunderstanding here. Berserker was indeed furious. Yet the viewers in the live stream found the scene utterly hilarious, barely able to contain their laughter. LV14 Sagittarius. "Oh no, it's over. The host is finished. My brother Berserker is truly angry, and it seems irreconcilable." LV11 September Moon. Haha, I can't stop laughing, Berserker. Our prideful one. LV7 The Silver Sea of your. Hurry. What is wrong with the host? Why isn't he performing a talent to appease our Berserker? The viewers reveled in the unfolding drama. However, Jiang Feng remained unfazed, chuckling softly. "All right, no more jesting. The host is merely opening the show. Do you truly believe I would forget my brother Berserker as support? Am I the kind of host who is so ungrateful? Preposterous." With a swift motion, Jiang Feng produced a gleaming yellow object from beneath him. Seizing a marker, he began to write enthusiastically. "Brother Jean, behold what this is." With a flourish, Jiang Feng revealed the object to the live stream. On the screen appeared a golden certificate the size of an A4 paper, adorned with words that Jiang Feng had just inscribed with a marker. Congratulations to Berserker for becoming the chief inner disciple of the money-making gang. LV14 Sagittarius. LV11 September Moon. LV7 The Silver Sea of Your. Countless question marks filled the screen. The viewers were dumbfounded. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. What on earth is this money-making gang? I've only heard of the Axe Gang. LV5 Wang Zai in Yo. Incredible, incredible. The host is stirring up trouble. LV14 Sagittarius. Damn. Being the chief disciple is quite impressive. Isn't it? What does this even mean? Jiang Feng slowly rose, proclaiming with a resounding voice, "Brothers, our acquaintance began in humble circumstances, and today the live stream boasts an impressive audience of over 400, a testament to the unwavering support of numerous friends. Thus, the host has taken some time to prepare. It remains true that everyone enjoys joining the host's live stream, which is a mark of respect for the host. However, if we are to engage, it must not be limited to mere play. We must play well and in an organized manner." After much contemplation, the host has decided. Today marks the official establishment of our Money Circle Alliance with the 400 brothers in a live stream. Jiang Feng sighed and smiled, remarking, "Familiar faces among the audience will recall that Warrior was the first to shower gifts in the host's live stream, despite being a humble brother at LV1. Yet, in just a few days, Warrior has ascended to LV10. I am uncertain how long Warrior has been enjoying the sound waves, but this support for the host has never been forgotten. Therefore, I propose to appoint Warrior as the esteemed chief disciple of our Money Circle Alliance. Does anyone object?" Upon his declaration, the live stream chat erupted. Countless viewers reminisced about that familiar figure charging to the forefront, who is courageous and undaunted, who fearlessly faces challenges. It is Warrior. Warrior. It can only be Warrior. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. Dang, the host has moved me to tears. Boo-hoo. LV5 Wang Zai and Yo. Warrior, truly deserving. I have no objections. LV14 Sagittarius. Warrior, truly deserving. I too have no objections. LV11 September Moon. Warrior, truly deserving. LV7 Once That Silver Sea. Warrior, truly deserving. LV21 Yuanyan, not Yuanyan. Boo-hoo. Is this the legendary bond? Jiang Feng smiled and asked, "What do you think?" Warrior? Warrior was overwhelmed with emotion, admitting that, throughout his time engaging with sound waves, no other host had captured his attention quite like this. This is partly due to the delightful atmosphere of Jiang Feng's live stream, and partly because he enjoys the experience here. While the host affectionately calls him a humble brother, he genuinely brings everyone together. A big brother is a big brother, and a humble brother is a humble brother. Jiang Feng has skillfully balanced this dynamic. Warrior, choked with emotion, host you. Jiang Feng waved his hand dismissively. No need for further words. From this day forth, you are a brother of our Money Circle Alliance. As brothers, we shall have a leaderboard, so stay tuned. With that, Jiang Feng quickly rose and retrieved a large whiteboard typically used for meetings from off-screen. Warrior, I'm going to stick this up for you. The certificate was affixed to the upper left corner of the whiteboard, prominently displayed in the live stream. The camera focused on Jiang Feng, with the whiteboard behind him showcasing Warrior's certificate. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. Wow. Host, give me one too. What gift should I send? The live chat was abuzz with excitement. Don't forget about me. I'm here too, exclaimed a level 5 user. What about my name? Look here, streamer, chimed in a level 14 user. Count me in as well. I want a certificate too. I want to be on the wall. Added a level 11 user. This was undoubtedly a golden opportunity for fame. They had previously sent gifts. After all, it was imperative that their names be included. In a flurry, Jiang Feng waved his hands, reassuring everyone. No need to rush, everyone will be acknowledged. Suddenly, notifications chimed. Level 25, Childish Queen has entered the live stream. Level 50, Morning Muyu has entered the live stream. Level 51, Release has entered the live stream. What was happening? Chapter 046. Brother, I kneel before you. Is that acceptable? Please don't mess with me. The naive queen was puzzled. Jiang Feng's live stream always featured some peculiar and outlandish elements. Each visit revealed the astonishing antics of this young man. LV21 Yuan is not Yuan. Naive queen, welcome. Big sister. LV14 Sagittarius. Huh, sis, you've arrived. Quickly, let the host write you a certificate. This is our initiation ceremony. LV11 September Moon. Indeed, let the host write Sister Queen is amazing. LV7 wants that silver C. 6666. Shouldn't this be placed right in the center? The audience in the live stream was thoroughly entertained. At that moment, Jiang Feng was in a flurry, overwhelmed by the multitude of gifts showered upon him by fans, many of whom had been with him since the very beginning. These individuals needed to be acknowledged. Brothers, please be patient. Just a moment. Certificates were swiftly affixed to the whiteboard, and soon it was completely covered. Fortunately, the whiteboard Jiang Feng purchased was rotatable. Pulling it down revealed the backside. After finishing one side, he promptly began on the other, maximizing the usage of space. LV14 Sagittarius. Ha ha! I can't believe you can stick things on the back too. This is hilarious. LV11 September Moon. Haha. But those on the back must feel cheated. They can't see it. LV7 wants that silver C. No worries, the host could just flip it daily. Today the front, tomorrow the back, right? LV Berserker. I suddenly thought of Iron Plate Barbecue. LV10, wasting my youth. Ha! Finally it was done. Jiang Feng exhaled in relief, having filled an entire large whiteboard, both front and back. He had successfully honored some of his longtime fans. Yet just at that moment, suddenly, two rockets ascended simultaneously on the screen, the dazzling effects causing a stir in the live stream. User, LV50 Morning White gifted the host value 10,000 sound wave number 1x1. User, LV51 Releasing gifted the host value 10,000 sound wave number 1x1. The two gentlemen had unexpectedly made their move, leaving everyone in the live stream stunned. What just happened? Jiang Feng was taken aback, but he quickly regained his composure and exclaimed, "Thank you to my two esteemed brothers for their generous gifts." LV50 Morning White. Ahem, no need for thanks. Brother, I received your gifts. LV50 Morning White. You see, a friend of mine is quite fond of them. LV50 Morning White. He specifically asked me to inquire whether you have any more available. He intends to acquire a few more. Sun Chen spoke with unabashed confidence, showing no signs of shame. Regardless of whether others believed him, he certainly did. Releasing quickly chimed in. LV51 Releasing. Yes, brother, you're ancestral. Ahem. In essence, I find myself akin to Lao Bai. What was that saying? As one reaches middle age, one becomes less self-directed, particularly for someone like Chun Fangsheng, who is often engaged in social activities. The allure of beauty can be as piercing as a knife. How many years has it been since I experienced such sensations? However, ever since I consumed the ancestral potent elixir that Jiang Feng sent him, both Fangsheng and Sun Chen feel as though they have returned to the vitality of their 18-year-old selves. Simply put, it is astonishing. Most importantly, this miraculous substance has no addictive properties. After 3 consecutive days of consumption, not only has their prowess significantly enhanced, but it seems as if their bodily functions have been revitalized, brimming with inexhaustible energy each day. Initially, they intended to visit Jiang Feng's livestream the very next day. However, to their dismay, this young man unexpectedly postponed their meeting. This caused considerable anxiety for both of them. Of course, they still possessed private contact information. Yet, as the saying goes, one ought not to receive rewards without merit. Since Jiang Feng has a penchant for financial gain, they decided to shower him with gifts first, believing this would facilitate their request. Thus, they endured a prolonged wait of 3 days, until finally, they were able to connect with Jiang Feng. The viewers in the live stream were abuzz with speculation. Although the specifics of the situation remained unclear, the consensus was that Jiang Feng and the elder brother had an intriguing story to tell. Ahem, dear brother, let us discuss this privately. Upon reading this message, Jiang Feng felt a chill run down his spine. Can I kneel before you two? He thought. Such words are taboo in the live stream. Are you genuinely concerned about my channel getting banned? The innocent queen, upon seeing the messages, was puzzled. What's going on, streamer? Can you give me some? Jiang Feng responded, Sister, what on earth do you want that for? To punish yourself? Realizing the conversation was spiraling into precarious territory, Jiang Feng quickly shifted the topic. Well then, brothers, we are connecting. Let the PK commence. Meanwhile, in Qingyunzhi's livestream, the gentle and warm-hearted host was smiling and engaging with her viewers. Host, aren't you organizing an event soon? Will you participate? Yes, host. If you do, I'll vote for you. The audience was brimming with excitement. This event was being jointly held by 3 major guilds, and Qingyunzhi belonged to the Emotional Alliance Guild, which had been actively promoting the event in recent days. Qingyunzhi smiled. I think I'll pass. We are in an emotional counseling live stream. I possess no particular talents to showcase. Qingyunzhi, my beloved, I adore you. If you participate, I shall cast my vote for you. Indeed, I wholeheartedly support you. Qingyunzhi, go away. Your support is anything but sincere. The viewers chuckled. It must be said, Qingyunzhi's live stream is quite engaging, focusing on emotional counseling. Any viewer grappling with emotional dilemmas may join the mic and present their concerns. Qingyunzhi, with her gentle demeanor, provides thoughtful responses. Of course, connecting to the mic incurs a fee. 25 yuan for a standard interaction and 50 yuan for priority access. With her gentle appearance and empathetic words, Qingyunzhi has captured the hearts of many fans. Although the regular audience numbers just over 1,000, the rate of paid participation is astonishingly high. Well then, if no one has emotional issues to discuss, shall we engage in a PK? Qingyunzhi smiled. No problem. Qingyunzhi, we support you in the PK. Go, my beloved. Ding, random mic connection in progress. Match successful. Host Qingyunzhi versus Host Jiang Feng loves to make money. Chapter 047, Jiang Feng. In truth, I'm also an emotional streamer as the moment of the PK connection arrived. Jiang Feng's playful grin illuminated the live streaming room. Hello, lovely sister across the screen. Shall we engage in a PK? I happen to have a big brother on my side. Qingyunzhi smiled warmly. Hello, I'm game. How would you like to play? Upon witnessing the gentle smile of the girl, Jiang Feng found himself instantly captivated. It must be said, she was undeniably beautiful. Unlike Emily, who appeared to be a product of artificial enhancement, Qingyunzhi embodied a natural beauty. She possessed a round face, not precisely an oval shape, yet adorned with a hint of baby fat that added a touch of innocence. Her soft, rounded cheeks were complemented by a delicate smile that radiated warmth. When she smiled, her eyes sparkled with approachability, and the dimples on her cheeks seemed to invite one to lose themselves in her charm. The more one gazed, the more enchanting she became. Whoever were to take her home would undoubtedly be blessed. LV21. Yuan is not round, wow. The sister across the screen is stunning. I genuinely envy her. LV14. Sagittarius. Gosh. Streamer. I feel the beauty of the person across the screen is almost unreal. I can hardly contain myself. LV11. September Moon. Ahem, not bad. Streamer. Don't blame me if I decide to send gifts to the sister across. LV7. That silver sea from back then. Count me in. What's the name of the sister across? Oh, Qingyunzhi. Following her without hesitation. The viewers in the live room quickly betrayed Jiang Feng. He looked on in disbelief, his expression darkening. All right, you lot, he exclaimed. How can you abandon your friend for mere looks? Here I was, writing you all certificates of merit, and the very first opponent has surrendered? Is this how it is, you fickle lot? Ha ha ha. It's hilarious. So many are backstabbing the streamer, claiming they want to gift our Qingyunzhi's sister. With hands on his hips, he declared, isn't it only natural? Who wouldn't be captivated by Qingyunzhi's beauty? I hereby announce that this PK belongs to Qingyunzhi. The tide had certainly turned. Jiang Feng's expression shifted as he recognized he had encountered a true rival. Qingyunzhi, may I ask what type of streamer you are? With a gentle smile, Qingyunzhi replied, I am an emotional streamer. Jiang Feng, adopting a serious demeanor, responded, what a coincidence. To be honest, I'm also an emotional streamer. LV21. Yuan is not round. LV14. Sagittarius. LV11. September Moon. LV7. That silver sea from back then. LV50. Morning Muyu. LV51. Release. The viewers were taken aback by Jiang Feng's declaration, and the barrage of comments exploded in the live room. No way. You really can't be serious. Are you even an emotional streamer? You're just trying to cozy up to the beautiful girl across the screen? However, this was utterly ludicrous. Qingyunzhi blinked her lovely eyes, but chose not to expose him. Is that so? But I've never seen you before. Emotional streaming is a niche path, and currently, there are not many streamers in this field. Thus, those within it typically share a close-knit community. Individuals like Jiang Feng, who appear abruptly, often seem disingenuous at first glance. Yet, how thick-skinned is Jiang Feng? He remains utterly unfazed. Shaking his head, he states, "It is entirely normal for you to have seen me, for I have already retreated from the realm." Qingyunzhi chuckles, covering her mouth, and asks, "Is that so impressive? Are you truly an emotional broadcaster?" Jiang Feng replies earnestly, "Indeed. Would you like me to demonstrate?" Intrigued, Qingyunzhi inquires, "How would you showcase that?" Jiang Feng asks, "What is your zodiac sign?" Qingyunzhi, puzzled yet contemplative, responds, "Well, I'm a dragon." In an instant, Jiang Feng's expression softens. "No, my dear, you belong to me." Cough, cough, cough. Upon hearing this, the viewers in the live stream could no longer contain themselves. LV20 Heartless Rogue. "I can't take it anymore. Kill this guy. I can't stand it." LV5 Wang Zai and Neo Ugh. "What nonsense is this?" LV14 Sagittarius. "Ugh. Oh my god. This is making my scalp tingle." LV11 September Moon. "This is utterly disgusting. I'm done." The viewers in the live stream were at their wits' end. Such cheesy pickup lines had never graced this world before. Yet, it is undeniable that while they may become tiresome upon repeated exposure, the initial impact is unparalleled. For instance, Qingyunzhi, with a gentle visage, first displayed a hint of astonishment. Once she regained her composure, a flush of crimson adorned her cheeks as she doubled over in laughter. Yep. How can one such as Jiang Feng evoke such emotional fluctuations in a gentle girl? Regardless of how distasteful it may seem, it proves effective. In Qingyunzhi's livestream, viewers erupted in outrage. "No way. I must put an end to this host. How dare he tease our Qingyunzhi? Hey, old rascal, you are destined to lose this PK today. I swear it. I can't bear it anymore. I must report this. Are there any brothers who will join me? Count me in. Qingyunzhi is mine." The two live stream rooms were engulfed in fervor, and Jiang Feng, indeed a powerhouse, managed to offend both with a single remark. Qingyunzhi, finally regaining her composure and blushing profusely, queried, "Is this how you conduct yourself as an emotional broadcaster?" Jiang Feng, unfazed, shrugged and chuckled. "Just a small taste. I hope it brings you amusement." Qingyunzhi, with her captivating eyes narrowing at Jiang Feng, feigned annoyance. "This is not how an emotional broadcaster should behave. We emotional broadcasters are meant to assist our viewers with their emotional dilemmas. What is this nonsense?" Jiang Feng's demeanor shifted to seriousness. "I can resolve issues as well." Qingyunzhi, taken aback, asked, "You can too?" Jiang Feng, with a triumphant grin, proclaimed, "Of course. If you don't believe me, how about this? Since we are both emotional broadcasters, let us not resort to the mundane practice of vote manipulation. Instead, let us engage in a professional competition. We can randomly connect with viewers who have emotional queries and work together to address their concerns. Everyone is a judge. In the end, whoever resolves the matter best will be deemed the victor. How about that?" Upon hearing Jiang Feng's words, not only did Qingyunzhi freeze in astonishment, but even the viewers in Qingyunzhi's live stream were taken aback. Is it not true? This brash fellow dares to compare his professional prowess with that of the esteemed Qingyunzhi? What given the right? Damn, I have long harbored disdain for this kid. How dare he measure up against Qingyunzhi, my wife? Indeed, are we so intimidated by him? Let us just settle this. To even dare to compare resolving emotional issues with our Qingyunzhi, what a foolhardy endeavor. At this moment, Jiang Feng's live stream was inundated with a barrage of comments. The two prominent figures were the first to voice their skepticism. LV50 Chunmu Yu Bai. "Seriously, kid, do you even have what it takes? Such pretentiousness." LV51 Fong Sheng. "It's over. Looks like today's victory belongs to that girl." LV11 Jiu Yumingyu. "Host, don't cry if you lose later." LV7 Dang Chu Na Pianin Hai. "Host, it's not that I underestimate you, but you're merely exploiting your opponent's weaknesses against their strengths." LV10 Kuang Zhan Shi. What weaknesses does the host possess?" Jiang Feng's expression darkened. "Enough already. So, what is it going to be? Are we playing or not? Qingyunzhi, with a glint of mischief in her eyes, smirked. Are you truly willing to compete with me on this? You might just regret it. Jiang Feng waved his hand boldly. No regrets. Let us do this. Chapter 048. Brother, how strong is your execution? As Jiang Feng's words echoed, the viewers in both live, streaming rooms erupted with excitement. What a spectacle! They had witnessed numerous competitions involving votes. But this was their first encounter with a duel assessing the professional capabilities of the opposing streamers. This young man truly possessed remarkable talents. Qingyunzhi's competitive spirit was ignited by Jiang Feng's challenge. All right, who will go first? Jiang Feng smiled. To ensure fairness, you may choose fans with emotional issues to connect with us, but we shall respond to the same questions together. No problem. He readily agreed. Before long, a fan named Piglet requested to connect. Clearing his throat a few times, a rich, magnetic voice resonated from the live room. Hello, both streamers. He responded gently. Hello. What emotional issue would you like to discuss? Jiang Feng, with a carefree demeanor, chimed in. Exactly, brother, feel free to speak candidly. The viewers erupted in laughter. It was evident from the moment they spoke who among them was the professional and who was the amateur. Qingyunzhi's voice was as soothing as a spring breeze, while Jiang Feng's rendition of the same phrase sounded akin to a boisterous man at a barbecue stall, thumping his chest, proclaiming, "Leave it to me. I'll handle this." Clearly taken aback by the situation, Piglet began to sweat. Ahem. Well, I indeed have an emotional dilemma to consult about. But it's not about me. It's about a friend of mine. Oh, friend. The viewers erupted in laughter, but they refrained from exposing the ruse, instead opting to listen intently to Piglet's tale. Piglet continued. Ahem. Here's the situation. I have a good buddy. We share an incredibly close bond. We've been classmates since childhood, through high school and university, essentially inseparable. Recently, my buddy started dating a girl, and I was genuinely happy for him. However, I never expected that just a few days ago, I discovered that his girlfriend has been flirting with another guy behind his back. Now I'm in quite the quandary. Should I tell my buddy, or keep silent? If I tell him, the girl is merely flirting at this point, and it hasn't escalated further. Wouldn't that make me the villain? Yet if I choose not to inform him, what if she crosses a line later? Would that break my buddy's heart? Streamers, what should I do? Piglet's tone was filled with inner conflict, revealing his genuine concern for his friend. However, the dilemma was indeed a complex one. The viewers, engrossed in the unfolding drama, began to buzz with excitement, their comments flooding the screen. Haha, brother, stay strong. Wow, this is quite the scandal. Should you treat your good buddy to a veggie feast as a hint? Haha, veggie feast, really? The viewers were thoroughly entertained, relishing the unfolding spectacle without a care in the world. Jiang Feng offered a faint smile, saying, Ladies first, please feel free to ask your question. At this moment, Qingyunzhi listened to Zhu Zai's lamentations, her brow furrowing in contemplation. Strictly speaking, this indeed pertained to matters of the heart, yet the situation proved rather intricate. Just as Zhu Zai found himself in a quandary, so too did Qingyunzhi grapple with the dilemma. Voicing the matter felt precarious, while silence seemed even more untenable. The metaphorical arrow was drawn, and there was no turning back. Gathering her courage, Qingyunzhi ventured, Excuse me, may I inquire if you are certain that the girl is being flirtatious with another man? Could there perhaps be a misunderstanding? Zhu Zai replied with a wry smile. Absolutely not. I witnessed my friend's girlfriend going to the cinema with another boy. They even shared a cup of bubble tea, taking turns to sip from it. What else could that be if not flirtation? The evidence was indeed compelling. LV14 Sagittarius. Here's a cap for that, brother. LV11 September Moon. TSK, my condolences. Brother, this situation is truly untenable. One cannot expect him to feast while you wash the dishes at night. Can he? LV7 the Silver Savior. What do you mean by washing dishes? LV11 September Moon. Ahem, you're still young. There is no need to delve too deeply into such matters. Qingyunzhi, somewhat perplexed, pondered for a considerable time before hesitantly suggesting, if that is the case, my advice would be for you to have a conversation with that girl. Do not disclose your intentions to your friend just yet. Privately approach her and clarify what you have witnessed. If it is a misunderstanding, perhaps that boy is actually her brother, then all will be well. However, if she has indeed wronged your friend, you must urge her to reflect. It is unacceptable to straddle two boats. She must choose between that boy and your friend. This way, you preserve your friend's dignity while minimizing emotional turmoil. Qingyunzhi's counsel was straightforward. He should privately engage with the girl to resolve the matter. A proactive yet peaceful approach would prevent any escalation, allowing for a resolution that spared both parties from embarrassment. Should the girl be confronted, it would ideally not incite her to anger. If their feelings had truly waned, a breakup could be navigated with some semblance of grace. Bravo! Truly you are wise. Qingyunzhi. Indeed, brother, this is the most prudent course of action, Zhu exclaimed. Yes, engaging with her privately is far superior to revealing the situation to your friend. Trusting Qingyunzhi's judgment, he felt reassured. Zhu appeared swayed by her words. Pondering, so, I should first speak with the girl? Qingyunzhi smiled gently. Certainly, but do not rush. After all, we still have an emotional broadcaster online. You might want to consider his perspective as well. With a reminder, the audience suddenly recalled, oh right, there's still another person. The comments in the live stream surged. It's your turn now. Ha! How do you feel about competing with Qingyunzhi now? TSK. This young man is bound to expose himself. How can one compare? I feel that the sole resolution to this matter is to engage in a private conversation with a lady. The viewers are skeptical of Jiang Feng, and even Zhu harbors little hope. He has been present in the live stream from the very beginning. Thus, he is acutely aware that the individual before him is far from being an emotional broadcaster. In the face of everyone's doubts, Jiang Feng maintained an air of nonchalance, even chuckling lightly. Is that all? Upon hearing this, the viewers in Qingyunzhi's live stream became quite displeased. What are you trying to show off for? This is already the best solution. Do you expect him to confide his brother? That would only exacerbate the situation. Indeed, anyone can engage in idle chatter. Show us a viable solution if you can. Jiang Feng chuckled. Who says I lack a solution? My friend, let me ask you one thing. How strong is your execution capability? Chapter 49. What does it mean to enter the game with one's own body, defeating fate by half? Is the execution power strong or not? The piglet was perplexed. He had merely sought advice on a romantic issue, yet it had somehow devolved into a discussion on execution power. The audience in the live stream shared his bewilderment, with countless question marks flooding the screen. Jiang Feng, unfazed, waved his hand dismissively and said, just tell me what you think. After a moment's hesitation, Piglet replied, I suppose it's manageable. I have always been one to set goals and make plans. Then that's settled, Jiang Feng exclaimed, slamming his hand on the table with a resounding thud. Brother, heed my words. There is but one solution to this predicament. Begin immediately to understand your brother's girlfriend's interests and personality. And then, do not hesitate. Go after your brother's girlfriend directly. Upon hearing this, the audience in the live stream was left utterly speechless. An eruption of bewildered comments filling the chat. LV21 Yuan is not Yuan. LV14 Sagittarius. LV11 September Moon. LV7 that silver sea from the past. Piglet was equally dumbfounded, exclaiming, What? Are you serious? Jiang Feng smiled calmly and slowly rose to his feet. Brother, please lend me your ears as I offer my analysis. Forgive me, but I must begin to show off. Infidelity has become a fact. In truth, whether or not to converse with that woman is of little consequence. If you genuinely wish to resolve this issue, rather than compromising and relinquishing control to her, it is far better for us to take the initiative. Entering the fray alone, we can bend fate to our will. For the sake of your brother, you must follow these 3 steps. The first step, pursue love with reckless abandon. At this stage, you have encountered your true love, and you cannot marry anyone else in this lifetime. You endure agony and torment because she is your brother's girlfriend. Countless days and nights of inner turmoil plague you, suffering that no one else could possibly comprehend. Finally, you can no longer bear it. You begin to take the initiative, gradually approaching the girl, expressing your feelings, subtly hinting at your affections. The girl will undoubtedly be taken aback, but that is inconsequential. All you need to do is play the role of a lovesick suitor. The eventual outcome of this step is that your brother will notice something amiss, leading to a fierce confrontation between the two of you. However, during this argument, you must weep profusely, even kneeling at your brother's feet, slapping your own face in despair, berating yourself for being unworthy. Then tell him, "Brother, I truly love that girl. I'm sorry." Thus, the first step is achieved. A hush fell over the live stream. Though they didn't fully grasp the situation, it certainly seemed impressive. Piglet's eyes widened in astonishment, unable to restrain himself from asking. And then, Jiang Feng replied calmly, "The second step, deepen the lovesick persona. At this point, your inner turmoil will dissipate, yet you will face external criticism. Your brother, witnessing your state, will surely find it hard to strike you. At most, he will cease communication with you. But do not worry. This is merely temporary. As everything comes to light, you can commence your fervent pursuit of this girl. Present her with flowers, escort her to and from school, feign chance encounters. Essentially, spare no effort. It is imperative that everyone is aware of your intentions. Your affection for her must be unmistakable." The timid Piglet stammered, "But what good does this do? Doesn't this lead to disaster?" Jiang Feng smiled, his tone peculiar. "How could that be disastrous? Consider this. While you are relentlessly pursuing her, playing your part, your brother may suffer. Yet the true ordeal extends beyond just the two of you. There's also the girl and her ambiguous interest. Moreover, the person who bears the most discomfort during this phase is not even that ambiguous interest, but rather the girl herself. From her perspective, she must feel utterly overwhelmed. Her legitimate boyfriend, because of you, is almost haunting her daily, fearing she might drift away, while you relentlessly tail her. In the end, she must muster the courage to console her ambiguous interest. She is utterly swamped. She juggling multiple boats? I'm giving her 3. Jiang Feng's words resonated like thunder in the livestream room. The audience erupted with excitement. Wow, the host is ruthless. This is no emotional consultant. This is a demon. I'm in shock. Just imagining that scene sends shivers down my spine. Goodness. But why does it seem like there's a sliver of truth in what the host is saying? Haha, if I were that girl, I'd be a loss too. How can one manage all this? He was equally astonished. What kind of bizarre strategy is this? Can this really work? Jiang Feng, perched with authority, replied coolly. Do you think this is where it ends? No. Remember, the crux of the second step lies in when everyone believes in your deeply affectionate persona. That is, when you reveal your true intentions. You simply need to seize an opportunity, an occasion where your brother is present, and then pretend you accidentally discovered that the girl has another ambiguous interest. This will set the stage ablaze. Your brother will be furious, questioning her fervently, yet your heartfelt persona will compel them to subconsciously trust your words. The girl will find herself at a loss for words, because the reality is she has no room to dispute. The pivotal moment occurs when your brother is heartbroken and decides to part ways, at which point the second step will have succeeded. The live stream fell silent. Piglet's face grew rigid. But doesn't that mean it's all over? I would have strained my relationship with my brother, who is already heartbroken. And the situation has escalated so much, while I don't even like that girl. This is a complete failure. Jiang Feng replied calmly. At present, it may appear so, but you have yet to execute the crucial third step. Once you implement the third step, you can immediately turn the tide and support the collapsing structure. Piglet stuttered. What is the third step? Jiang Feng took a deep breath, his expression grave. This third step is of utmost importance. At this juncture, the situation has escalated to an irretrievable point. However, as the saying goes, one must be mad to truly live. If one wishes to immerse oneself in the fray, to seize destiny by the reins, then one must embrace chaos to forge new beginnings. Would one degrade oneself? Seize an opportunity to kneel at the entrance of the girls' dormitory and shout, "X, I was wrong. I did not intend to discover your affair with X, but I truly love you. I do not mind being a loyal admirer, nor do I mind being a fallback." It would be best to slap oneself furiously as well. On a rainy day, the atmosphere would be heightened, and the persona of the love-struck fool would be fully realized. At this point, Jiang Feng let out a slow sigh. Remember, humans are creatures of emotion. When anything is taken to an extreme, it inevitably leads to a reversal. Your brother may initially harbor hatred towards you, but after all these years of camaraderie, at this moment, he has seen through the true nature of that deceitful woman, and his heart is heavy with disappointment. Yet, witnessing his childhood friend debasing himself in the rain, how do you think he feels? He does not feel a sense of relief. Rather, he feels profound sorrow. Both he and his closest companion have been deceived by this woman, and he has awakened to her true colors. But what of his foolishly infatuated brother? Still ensnared in her web? Consequently, he cannot bear to watch you suffer in this manner. He will seek you out and angrily chastise you, revealing that it is not worth it to sacrifice so much for a deceitful woman. At this moment, you may feign indignation in your rebuttal, but remember to eventually concede, gaining clarity and ultimately embrace your brother in tears, restoring your relationship to its former glory. As for that woman, Jiang Feng revealed a devilish smile. Her reputation is tarnished, the label of a deceitful woman firmly affixed. Any ambiguous suitor who isn't a fool is likely to retreat. Wishing to establish a genuine relationship, a single spit from each person could drown her. Thus, the third step is accomplished. Chapter 050. Jiang Feng what? Such a marvelous occurrence exists in this world. Additional update, boom. LV21. Yuan is not Yuan. My goodness. I am utterly bewildered. What kind of sorcery is this streamer employing? LV14. Sagittarius. My mother asks why I am kneeling to watch the live stream series. The streamer is ruthless. LV11. September moon. After this entire ordeal, that woman is bound to face utter disgrace. LV7. Once upon a silver sea. The crux lies in the final twist. The brothers reconcile, while only the woman suffers. LV50. Morning will you buy? Wow, this lad possesses an extraordinary grasp of human nature. Release. LV51. Release. Indeed. I was momentarily stunned, yet upon further reflection, it makes a certain sense. Extremes will inevitably lead to opposites. If the initial affection can be overshadowed by hatred, achieving such an extreme, especially when aware of the woman's true nature, could indeed elicit sympathy. LV51. Release. Quite remarkable. Quite remarkable indeed. LV25. Naive queen, no way. You truly are an emotional advice streamer, aren't you? Qingyunzhi's live streaming room was not much better off. She was currently questioning her very existence. Throughout her time as an emotional streamer, she had never encountered suggestions as outrageous as those proposed by Jiang Feng. However, the issue remained. Upon closer examination, this fellow's ideas held a glimmer of feasibility. At least theoretically, if one were to achieve such extremes, it might not be impossible to realize the outcome Jiang Feng described. Truly, to immerse oneself in the situation is to challenge fate itself. My goodness, today I have gained new insights. Who would have thought this could be approached in such a manner? A genius. This lad is undoubtedly a genius. If I were that brother, I too would find a heart to bear. After all, she is merely a scoundrel, unworthy of my brother degrading himself. The outcome of the PK was already evident. The bullet comments in a live stream clearly indicated that Jiang Feng's suggestion was far superior. Jiang Feng smiled. So, what do you say, Piglet brother? Would you be willing to immerse yourself for your brother? Piglet brother chuckled nervously. Ahem, well, you see, I believe my brother is quite resilient. Emotional wounds should pose no problem for him. I have faith in him. Ha 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 ha. The irony of him claiming his brother is resilient. After just professing deep brotherly affection a moment ago. Brother, in truth, I am quite afraid of the dark, and I struggle with self-esteem. I am in stitches. This streamer is incredible. Not only has he resolved the emotional dilemma, but he has also managed to eliminate the individual involved. Piglet brother, what? My brother has emotional issues? You must be mistaken. He is doing just fine. Emotional wounds, merely a few hardships. Ha 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 ha. The viewers in the live stream were thoroughly entertained, having initially thought Jiang Feng was just a lightweight, only to discover he truly had the knack for creating excitement. The 15-minute countdown soon came to an end. Unsurprisingly, Jiang Feng emerged victorious. Qingyunzhi, feeling slightly embarrassed, smiled and said, "Truly impressive. All right, you have won. According to the rules, are you not supposed to impose a punishment on me? After all, it's just a game. Since this is a competition, there must undoubtedly be a penalty involved." However, it seems that Jiang Feng and Qingyunzhi did not agree on the terms at the outset. Punishment. It is essential. Ha ha. Although my wife lost, I find myself inexplicably exhilarated. No, I must witness Qingyunzhi dance. This punishment is a must. Alternatively, some squats would suffice. After all, Qingyunzhi's physique is quite commendable. The viewers in the live stream are in an uproar. Qingyunzhi, caught between laughter and tears, thinks to herself about this group of rascals. Indeed, not a single decent man among them. They sweetly call their wives by endearments. Yet upon hearing of their punishment, they react as if they've been injected with a stimulant. Oomph. Jiang Feng chuckles heartily. All right, let us impose a penalty. But since we didn't clarify this at the beginning, how about this? I want to make it too difficult for you. You can decide on your own punishment. How's that sound? The viewers in Jiang Feng's live stream are unable to contain their disbelief. What a character. Must you be so blatantly biased? How can there be such double standards? Qingyunzhi displays a gentle smile, her eyes twinkling. Are you truly allowing me to decide? Jiang Feng waves his hand. Of course. I am quite the gentle soul. Do not pay attention to the comments. Those are merely detractors slandering me. Qingyunzhi giggles, pondering for a moment. Let me think about what kind of punishment I should assign myself. Physical punishment is certainly out of the question. Her outfit today is simply not suited for that. Being an emotional consultant, she is adorned in a strapless, pale green sweater that elegantly accentuates her curves, with a modest display of white at the chest area. Her lower half is clad in a fitted skirt and sheer, pale stockings that glisten. Engaging in physical punishment would pose a risk of exposure, wouldn't it? Jiang Feng inquires. Have you made your decision? Just then, a brilliant idea strikes Qingyunzhi, and a smile graces her face. I have suddenly thought of a splendid notion. While I cannot conceive of a fitting punishment, I propose this. Since you won, you shall be rewarded by inviting some of the esteemed patrons of my live stream. A sly smile emerges at the corners of Qingyunzhi's lips. This is the fruit of my thoughtful deliberation. After all, having engaged in live streaming for quite some time, Qingyunzhi possesses a modicum of confidence, although her audience numbers only slightly exceed 1,000. However, the loyalty of the fans is beyond doubt. This reward may appear enticing, yet the difficulty of actualizing it is no trivial matter. Qingyunzhi's aspirations are indeed lofty. After all, I have granted you the opportunity. If you fail to seize it, that cannot be held against me, can it? What she failed to notice, however, was that as soon as she uttered those words, the barrage in Jiang Feng's livestream room came to an abrupt halt. LV7 Once That Silver Sea, LV20 Heartless Wanderer, LV5 Level Wangzai and Yo, LV10 Berserker, LV25 Childish Queen. Countless question marks began to flood the screen. Jiang Feng's expression turned peculiar as he asked, enunciating each word carefully. The reward is for me to bring in the big shots from your live stream. Are you certain? Chapter 051. Truly, Qingyunzhi is a good person. Longtime followers of Jiang Feng in the live broadcast room are well aware that his true talents do not lie in comedic antics, singing, or emotional storytelling, but rather in ensnaring the affluent. It has become customary for him to exploit wealthy patrons, and notably, he does not spare even his own financially struggling friends. As he often quips, the deadly 13 circles, the circles shall claim your life. Many viewers have shifted their gaze towards Qingyunzhi, their sympathy evolving into pity. The girl is undeniably beautiful, yet her intellect leaves much to be desired. She remains blissfully unaware of the impending horrors that await her. However, Qingyunzhi exudes an air of confidence, as if she is merely an observer. You may begin, but keep in mind there is a time limit, 5 minutes at most. Should you fail to encircle, do not blame me for not granting you a chance. Not a problem, Jiang Feng replied, his expression turning serious. 5 minutes? That's ample time. With a mere glance, the live stream fell into a hushed silence. a testament to the unspoken understanding he shares with his comrades. Okay, we are ready. Brother, commence your performance. In the next moment, soothing background music began to play. Jiang Feng's tone became somber as he addressed the audience. Greetings to the esteemed patrons of Qingyunzhi's live stream. What follows is my tale. Years ago, I too wandered lost among countless streamers. Initially, I toiled solely to earn a mere $10. The list of available gifts was endless, yet not a single one shone for me. The fairy tales I could not afford in my childhood remain a bittersweet memory. However, the moment the gala illuminated, it revealed to me that even regrets can cast a light. With tears glistening in his eyes and his voice rising and falling with emotion, he continued, "Thus, I came to enlightenment. At that moment, I finally understood the purpose of my endeavors. I secluded myself for a decade, diligently honing my craft of ensnaring. Ultimately, I mastered the deadly 13 circles, rendering me unmatched in the realm of the internet. In that year, I was in my prime, gazing down upon the world. That year, I unveiled the deadly 13 circles, and there were no rivals left. They all claimed that in the transparent pursuit of wealth, I was the first, yet I remained indifferent. Each individual possesses their own unique method. Some stay up late on calls, catering to the wealthy with meticulous care. Others pen lengthy letters, confiding their grievances. Some exhibit their exceptional talents, showcasing their grace and charm. But I relish the boldness of taking what I desire, leaving no room for retreat. The deadly 13 circles, harnessing the essence of sun and moon, ensnare the affluent without a trace, swiftly extracting their wealth. In an instant, one is elevated to celestial heights. In just a few days, I amassed several thousand. Jiang Feng suddenly lifted his head, his tone deep and resonant with pride and experience. I possess an indomitable spirit, believing myself unrivaled in this world. Thus, I ventured into a luxury car dealership. I inquired with the salesperson, "Am I fated to own that Mercedes?" The salesperson replied, "You are not destined for it." I scoffed and declared, "I shall seek my destiny. Sales indifference. Look at me. You must endure a whole year. Throughout this year, you may witness it along the way. Yet, it does not belong to you." Thus, I attained enlightenment. I gazed skyward and departed with a slam of the door. What is the so-called deadly 13 rounds but mere nonsense? In this world, where lies the notion of deadly 13 rounds? There exists only the question of whether the elder siblings shall grant you their support. Hence today, I have come to understand, no one shall aid my aspirations. I shall ascend the snowy peaks unaided. If the dreams of my youth were to blossom at the summit, I would willingly consume my life for but a single battle. You inquire how a frail body may engage once more? I reply, do you perceive me as a lone warrior with but a sword? Little do you know, behind me, there lies an army yet to reveal itself. Young lads, LV 21 Yuan is not Yuan present. LV 14 Sagittarius, present. LV 11 September Moon, present. LV 7 the Silver Sea of your, present. LV 50 Morning White Moon, present. In an instant, the crowd was fervent, and the comments flowed in unison. Jiang Feng gestured and proclaimed, I invite the top brother of my Qingyunzhi live stream. Blood and Thunder, reveal your blade. LV 14 Sagittarius, Blood and Thunder, welcome, esteemed brother, please unveil your blade. LV 11 September Moon, Blood and Thunder, welcome, esteemed brother, please unveil your blade. LV 7 the Silver Sea of your, Blood and Thunder, welcome, esteemed brother, please unveil your blade. LV 50 Morning White Moon, Blood and Thunder, welcome, esteemed brother, please unveil your blade. LV 20 Heartless Wanderer, Blood and Thunder, welcome, esteemed brother, please unveil your blade. LV 10 Wasting My Youth, Blood and Thunder, welcome, esteemed brother, please unveil your blade. LV 10 Berserker, Blood and Thunder, welcome, esteemed brother, please unveil your blade. As the words fell, the audience in the Qingyunzhi live stream was left in awe. Simultaneously, a soaring rocket ascended into the heavens. A tremendous roar surged into the sky as blue special effects sent the live stream into a frenzy. User LV55 Blood and Thunder gifted the streamer value 10,000 sound. Waves number 1x1. No way. It truly happened. Jiang Feng laughed heartily. Ha! Excellent. Snow drifts. Horses grow lean. My brother is indeed a swift blade. Lads, I pose a question. Is the blade of my brother Blood and Thunder sharp? LV11 September Moon. Blood and Thunder. Naturally, the brother S blade is sharp. LV7 the Silver Sea of your Blood and Thunder. Naturally, the brother S blade is sharp. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. Blood and Thunder. Naturally, the brother S blade is sharp. Jiang Feng chuckled again. If the blade is indeed sharp. As we indulge and drink today, why does the sky not shower us with snow? In mere moments, Jiang Feng's succinct words left the viewers in Qingyunzhi's live stream utterly astonished, their jaws nearly dropping in disbelief. Was this truly the case? The atmosphere within this young man's stream was palpably intense. While the uninitiated reveled in the spectacle, those in the know discerned the underlying dynamics at play. Qingyunzhi felt a tingling sensation coursing through her scalp. She had misjudged the situation. The true strength of this individual lay not in his playful antics or emotional appeal, but rather in his uncanny ability to command and captivate his audience. What atmosphere this was! Under such circumstances, who among the seasoned veterans could possibly resist? Interesting, remarked the viewer known as Xing Feng Shui, you with a hint of amusement. I shall follow. A notification materialized. Xing Feng Shui Yu has followed the broadcaster Jiang Feng loves to profit. In that moment, Qingyunzhi felt as though darkness enveloped her vision. It was over. She had indeed fallen prey to this young man's charisma. Chapter 052. On how to retain the top donor, I was utterly flabbergasted. This young man is indeed a genius. No way. The top donor has followed me. I must follow back. Ha ha. A collective betrayal, is it? The viewers in the live stream were laughing uncontrollably. Suddenly, someone in the chat exclaimed, "What? The top donor has exited the live stream? Where'd he go?" Qingyunzhi was also taken aback, but in the next moment, a familiar avatar appeared in Jiang Feng's live stream. It was none other than her top donor, Blood and Gore. Jiang Feng reacted swiftly. He sprang up and shouted, "Brothers! Quickly, welcome my big brother, LV14 Sagittarius, Blood and Gore. Welcome, big brother. LV11 September Moon. Blood and Gore. Welcome, big brother. LV7 the Silver Sea of your Blood and Gore. Welcome, big brother. LV50 Morning White Moon. Blood and Gore. Welcome, big brother. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. Blood and Gore. Welcome, big brother." Qingyunzhi regretted her decision intensely, wishing she could slap herself. Why did she have to involve Jiang Feng with her big brother? Now, her brother had gone to the other live stream. Qingyunzhi sulked and began to whine. "Big brother, how could you run off to the other side?" Jiang Feng retorted, "What kind of talk is that? Why can't my big brother come to my stream?" Qingyunzhi huffed, "My big brother prefers female streamers, and you are not one." Jiang Feng chuckled. "That's not a problem. I can take my big brother to see female streamers." Qingyunzhi snapped, "My big brother loves watching dancers." Jiang Feng replied, "Then I shall take him to see dancers." Qingyunzhi was furious. "You." Jiang Feng interrupted, "What about me? Goodbye." With that, he hastily ended the call. LV14 Sagittarius. "Ha ha, I'm dying of laughter." The big brother vanished during the PK. LV11 September Moon. The streamer is too mischievous. She lured away the big brother along with his gifts. LV7 the Silver Sea of your. I saw the opposing young lady's face turn red with anger. The chat continued to buzz with messages. Yet, Jiang Feng urgently called out, "Brothers, are you daft? Quick, in this live stream, are there any beautiful girls who can dance? Send me some sunglasses, and I'll invite you to join the stream." A level 55 big brother. The value is self-evident, right? In reality, you wouldn't even have a chance to be close to such a big brother. But now the opportunity has arrived. Hurry up. Upon hearing this, several girls who had been watching with amusement suddenly snapped to attention. Wait a minute. This is indeed true. Who wouldn't want a wealthy patron? Especially those who considered themselves somewhat attractive, often indulging in a bit of vanity, yet found it difficult to become streamers themselves. But now, here was their chance to shine. In the live streaming room, An explosion of gifts erupted as viewers showered the host with tokens of appreciation. Excitement filled the air as every dance enthusiast in the audience sought their moment to shine. Eager not to miss this golden opportunity, spectators were left in disbelief at the boldness displayed by the performers. Is it true? Are these ladies so forward? One user mused, while another remarked, well, if you have the wealth, they certainly respond. A sense of envy permeated the comments as one viewer lamented the lavish lifestyle of the affluent. With a commanding gesture, Jiang Feng declared, "Calm down, everyone. I will sort the invitations for the next performances based on the gifts received. Those who contribute more will have their turn first. Each participant has 30 seconds to showcase their talent, and should they fail to impress, they will be removed from the stage. Now, let us welcome our first performer, Kai Kai." As the live stream connected, Kai Kai immediately activated her video feed. The audience was greeted by a vision of a young woman adorned in a camisole and black stockings, her bare feet resting on a plush carpet, her demeanor shy yet inviting. "Brother, what dance would you like to see?" she asked, igniting a flurry of enthusiastic comments in the chat. The viewers erupted in excitement, their astonishment palpable. "Goodness, is this real?" one exclaimed, while another expressed disbelief at the spectacle before them. Xing Feng Shui you watched with keen interest, observing Jiang Feng's flurry of activity. Initially, he intended to make a brief visit before returning to Qingyunzhi, but Jiang Feng's exuberance piqued his curiosity. Though he typically received the VIP treatment in any female host stream, the atmosphere Jiang Feng had cultivated was markedly different, a private affair where countless ladies awaited his selection, akin to a treasure trove of delights. "Present your finest performance," he commanded, and without hesitation, the young woman began to showcase her captivating dance. The beauty of her movements resonated even amidst the raucous cheers of the audience. As the 30 seconds concluded, Kai Kai flashed a shy smile, her hand modestly covering her chest. "Would you like to see more, brother?" she inquired, and in an instant, a helicopter ascended into the sky, symbolizing the lavish gifts showered upon her, a testament to the thrill of the moment. The lively atmosphere was palpable as the crowd surged with anticipation. "Next," shouted Jiang Feng's loyal follower, urging the dismissal of the current performer. The audience began to stir restlessly. Suddenly, the live streaming room erupted with a flurry of gifts soaring into the air. User Xiang Nan has gifted the host Porsche X2. User Ting Mei has gifted the host Porsche X1. User Yuel Yang has gifted the host Porsche X5. The excitement among the women was electric. "Goodness, not only is the big brother showering gifts, but he is also following us," they exclaimed. "Ladies, shouldn't we seize this opportunity?" Meanwhile, the performer who had just been dismissed, Kai Kai, was grinning from ear to ear. "He followed me," she thought. It is well known that on the Yinlang platform, without a follow from the big brother, one cannot engage in conversation with him. One can only send a solitary message at best. However, being followed changes everything. One can share heartfelt notes and private photographs. Kai Kai, filled with excitement, promptly reciprocated the follow. Then, with a flurry of keystrokes, she began typing, "Big brother, I've been thinking about traveling lately." Chapter 053. Unexpectedly, the eldest brother has returned. In the Qinghao live stream room, "Why isn't the eldest brother returned yet?" Qinghao murmured. Ever since he left, her joy had been utterly extinguished. She had lost all desire to offer relationship advice. Ironically, she felt as though she herself was grappling with emotional issues. Question: The eldest brother has departed from my live stream. How can I summon him back? I'm anxiously awaiting his return. Although there were many other viewers in her stream, none could compare to the eldest brother, whose presence was synonymous with excitement and extravagance. His generosity was unparalleled, often showering gifts worth hundreds or even thousands. Such a figure was indeed rare and highly coveted. Qinghe, don't fret. I shall investigate on your behalf. Indeed, worry not, my dear Qinghe. We shall return shortly. We will ensure the eldest brother comes back to you. The loyal viewers sprang into action. Within moments, the audience count in Qinghe's live stream plummeted from over 1,000 to just above 800. However, time passed, 1 minute, then 5, then 10, and the group had yet to return. Qinghe was bewildered. What on earth is happening? Surely, the Haven T lost connection? Curiosity piqued among the remaining viewers, prompting one to speak up. Qinghe, shall I also venture out to gather information? Yes, Qinghe. Rest assured, I will bring him back. Absolutely. The barrage of comments surged. Qinghe felt a restless itch within her, yearning to discover what was transpiring. Yet, she was bound by the regulations of the Emotional Alliance Guild, which mandated specific streaming hours and content. The notion of wandering into other live streams was simply out of the question. After a moment of hesitation, Qinghe consented. All right, but you must return. Ha 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 ha. Fear not, my dear Qinghe. We shall be back in no time. Let us go, brothers. With that proclamation, the viewer count in Qinghe's live stream dropped once more by over 100, leaving her with a mere 700 participants. Her heart sank at the sight. Meanwhile, in Jiang Feng's live stream, the atmosphere was utterly liberated, reveling in unrestrained joy, with an abundance of beautiful ladies. Jiang Feng felt overwhelmed by the sheer number of admirers. In this delightful chaos, he was reminded of a pig entering the land of women, blissfully lost in a daze. Thank you, eldest brother, for the generous gifts. Wow. Thank you, eldest brother, for the magnificent rocket. I absolutely adore it. Many thanks for the airplane. Eldest brother. Finally, amidst the chorus of sweet gratitude from the ladies, Jiang Feng was completely captivated. Qinghe? What Qinghe? The viewers who had ventured out to gather information found themselves in a state of astonishment. They had never witnessed such a spectacle. Initially, the ladies took turns to speak, but soon the numbers swelled beyond control. Jiang Feng, feeling overwhelmed, could hardly wait the allotted 30 seconds and had already removed several participants. This was it. The number of ladies waiting to speak had surpassed 100, and there was still a large crowd eager to take their turn. Even the ladies were fervently showering gifts, eager for a second chance to take the mic. Do not inquire further. The answer lies in their desire to leave a favorable impression on the esteemed gentleman. Do not rush. I will bring a few more up. Let's have 3 at a time. Jiang Feng, with beads of sweat forming on his forehead, hurriedly managed the live stream. 3 video feeds were activated simultaneously. Each lady possessed her own unique charm, be it the innocent allure of a lowly, the elegance of a mature woman, or the seduction of a professional. In essence, there was nothing beyond imagination that was absent among them. The audience numbers soared, hastily surpassing the 700 mark, leaving Jiang Feng both elated and exasperated. His joy stemmed from the influx of viewers, which translated to an abundance of gifts. Initially, his intent was merely to retain the esteemed gentleman's attention and enhance the program's appeal. Little did he anticipate the overwhelming fervor of the ladies. In their quest for the gentleman's attention, many even resorted to gifting in hopes of climbing the rankings. The most astonishing was a lady named Mer, who initially gifted 5 pairs of sunglasses. However, upon realizing that her ranking had plummeted to 80th place in under 5 minutes, she panicked and unleashed a torrent of gifts, shattering 8 luxury cars, thereby catapulting herself to the top of the rankings. LV14 Sagittarius. How terrifying. Slurp. LV10 Berserker. That's brutal. Slurp. LV11 September Moon. Indeed, when ladies become fervent, men have no place in the matter. LV7 The Silver Sea. Is this the life of the gentleman? What envy and hatred truly means. The gentleman's life is so unpretentious. LV18 Behind the Scenes Reporter. Speaking of which, these ladies are indeed stunningly beautiful. Quite impressive. LV22 Cola Soda. Ha6. LV14 Sagittarius. LV10 Berserker. Where on earth do these newcomers come from? The viewers in Jiang Feng's live stream were equally bewildered. Why were there more people the more they talked? Upon glancing at the viewer count, they were astonished to find it had already exceeded 800. Moreover, most were evidently migrating from Qingye's stream. Qingye, perhaps not foreseeing the outcome, had not only lost to the gentleman, but also to Qingyunzhi, and even her viewers. LV55 Bloody Storm. Great performance. Enjoying the show, Jiang Feng proudly declared. The gentleman is enjoying the show LV55 Bloody Storm. This is decent, Xiao Jiang. Kick out the one in the middle. What a nuisance. Jiang Feng retorted angrily. All right, esteemed gentlemen. The one in the middle, yes. I'm referring to you. Get lost, LV55 Bloody Storm. Next batch. Next batch. The live stream of Jiang Feng was abuzz with excitement. Meanwhile, Qingyunzhi found herself in a dismal situation, with viewer numbers plummeting, leaving a sense of desolation in her wake. In the blink of an eye, half an hour had elapsed. He felt restless. This simply wouldn't he do. She had to venture into Jiang Feng's live stream to see for herself. Could it be that this crowd truly left never to return? Yet, just as she was about to set off, unexpectedly, the gentleman had returned. Notification. Level 56 Bloodstorm has entered the live stream. Qingyunzhi? No. Big brother. You. Bloodstorm, looking utterly exhausted, waved his hand dismissively. Level 56 Bloodstorm. Xiao He, I'm a bit tired today. I'll log off first. Notification. Level 56 Bloodstorm has exited the live stream. In that fleeting moment, Qingyunzhi felt an overwhelming urge to weep. How could one possibly describe this? It was akin to a husband who ventures out to a nightclub in the dead of night, refusing to return home until he is utterly spent. Upon returning, he appears with a face marked by fatigue, satisfaction, and an air of sanctity. His first utterance is, well, I'm a bit tired today. I'll sleep first. Who could possibly find joy in such a scenario? Scoundrel. Meanwhile, in Jiang Feng's live stream, moderator alert. This live stream has been flagged for inappropriate content and is banned for 24 hours. The viewers were left bewildered. What? I was enjoying the show, and the moderator pulls this on me. You can't be serious, right? Level 11, September Moon. Level 7, the Silver Sea of yesteryears. Level 11, Iron Tree Blossoming. Level 18, Behind the Scenes Reporter. Level 22, Cola Soda. The chat on the right was still buzzing with messages. Jiang Feng sat slumped in his chair, his face a mask of helplessness. Well, playtime is over. I told you all to be cautious, but you didn't listen. And now look what has happened. Chapter 054, System Upgrade. A step-by-step guide to maintaining the Big Brother. Today's money-making task, 26880-3000, completed. Current main quest completion, 55. Congratulations, host, on significantly completing the tasks and receiving a critical reward. LV1 Random Rewards X3. Reward have been credited to the system space and can be withdrawn at any time. Congratulations, host, for completing the novice task. The system has been upgraded to LV2. The system mall is now officially open. Main quest updated. This week's money-making task, 100,000, incomplete. A series of system notifications rang out. Jiang Feng was taken aback, astonished by the system's upgrade. Upon closer inspection, he realized he had unknowingly completed 5 money-making tasks. The daily tasks had been transformed into weekly ones. The difficulty had escalated, and the amount to be earned had surged dramatically. A staggering 100,000 in a week. How audacious of you, you dog system. Even the Big Brother would have his skin stripped bare. Jiang Feng felt compelled to curse. Hold on, system. This is a bit inhumane. I assent it. 3,000 was reasonable. But 100,000 in a week? What Big Brother can endure such exploitation? Though I'm a top-notch salesman, I am not a deity. Do you truly believe that money falls from the sky? Rest assured, host, this system is absolutely benevolent. Please carefully review the upgrade details. Jiang Feng. You dare to speak of benevolence? I have never encountered anything more unscrupulous than you. Wait a moment. Jiang Feng opened the system mall and was stunned. It contained 3 categories. The first 2 were quite understandable: program effects and anchor skills. The former included various props for shows, such as festive sparklers. But being a product of the system, they were undoubtedly of superior quality. The meticulously crafted festive effects in the live broadcast were explosive. For instance, a golden sparkler could instantaneously transform into a dragon, appearing exceptionally impressive. There were also live broadcast-related items like imperial edicts and banners, essentially serving the purpose of enhancing the live broadcast experience. As for anchor skills, this was even more comprehensible. A true master of all trades. Face-changing, vocal techniques, singing, dancing magic. In summary, there was nothing the system could not provide. Only your imagination could limit it. However, the last category was quite absurd. Clearly labeled with 7 large characters. Scratch card, Big Brother, exclusive. Scratch card. Exclusively for the Big Brother. What on earth is this? Jiang Feng was bewildered. Scratch card, Big Brother's worries card. Allows you to specify and view a certain Big Brother's recent worries, with the system providing practical solutions to help him swiftly resolve them. Price, 100,000 soft sister coins per card. Scratch card, Big Brother's health card. After use, it monitors potential health issues that a certain Big Brother may encounter in the upcoming year, with the system offering feasible solutions to assist him in addressing health concerns. Price, 100,000 soft sister coins per card. Gambling scratch card, Big Brother fortune card. Regardless of the industry Big Brother is involved in, the system provides the latest industry trends and insights, assisting Big Brother in garnering greater profits. Priced at 100,000 soft currency per card. Jiang Feng stared in disbelief. What on earth is this? As a top-tier salesperson, Jiang Feng was acutely aware of the implications of the system's third classification. This is hardly exclusive to Big Brother. It is evidently a system that meticulously aids in maintaining the Big Brother column. Though the cards are expensive, each one is capable of genuinely addressing Big Brother's concerns. This is truly remarkable. For instance, what was Jiang Feng's live stream like in the past? It relied on entertainment value to provide emotional satisfaction to Big Brother in order to retain him. While this approach is not without merit, it is inherently limited. It is akin to visiting a KTV. Perhaps you are well acquainted with the manager, who arranges private rooms and entertainment for you. You might even leave a generous tip due to their commendable service. However, this is where the benefits cease. After all, Big Brother is a consumer, and the extent of services you can offer dictates his spending capacity. Yet with this new development, everything will change. Spending limits? Immediate. They are non-existent, for you are now offering not merely emotional value, but an array of additional benefits. You can even assist Big Brother in resolving real-world issues. A single phrase or a small favor could result in substantial gains for him. Over time, Big Brother's expenditures in your live stream could reach an unfathomable level. While he may not spend $1 million for emotional gratification, he will lavishly reward you for aiding his family, his career, or solving his dilemmas. Is this system truly untrustworthy? Jiang Feng chuckled foolishly. Not at all. This is fantastic. A top salesperson plus a system that supports Big Brother's ventures. Jiang Feng felt an unprecedented surge of confidence. The only shortcoming he had is now rectified by the system. Surely, this will entice Big Brother to dig deeper into his pockets. By the way, why are these cards scratch cards? Jiang Feng suddenly pondered this question. The scratch card employs a lottery format, guaranteeing a 100 win rate, but categorized into 5 levels: S, A, B, C, and D. Taking the scratch card, Big Brother fortune card, as an example, if the host draws the lowest D level, the information provided will only enable Big Brother to earn a modest amount of pocket money. However, should he draw the S level, it could potentially double Big Brother's career and elevate him to the pinnacle of life. Ah, I see. Jiang Feng realized how sensible. Big Brother's troubles are not trivial matters. If spending 100,000 could indeed resolve his issues, Jiang Feng felt he could wake from a dream with a smile. Of course, this matter is not absolute. If he truly draws an S rank with 100,000, then everything becomes trivial. Jiang Feng gazed at the list with palpable excitement, only to suddenly change his expression. Damn! Had I known, I would have purchased the piano. Over the past few days, I managed to accumulate 80,000 through streaming, and with today's earnings, I would have reached 100,000. Wouldn't it be splendid to experience a big shot card? Unfortunately, in a moment of impulsivity a few days ago, I bought a piano, leaving me with only 30,000 now. I'm still 70,000 short of the target. This is infuriating. Jiang Feng sighed deeply, declaring, "Enough said. Streaming it is. 2 words, make money." The next day, ding, the streamer you follow has begun broadcasting. LV12 Preparedness has entered the live room. LV4 Wild Boar, cannot consume fine grain has entered the live room. LV11 September Moon has entered the live room. LV14 Sagittarius has entered the live room. LV10 Berserker has entered the live room. LV11 Sleepless Lamb has entered the live room. LV11 September Moon. Here I am first. LV11 Sleepless Lamb. Good morning, streamer. LV10 Berserker. I entered right as you started. What is the word, streamer? Is it enough? The barrage of comments began to scroll, and the number of viewers in the live room surged to over 200. With 200 viewers right from the start, things were looking up. Jiang Feng, puzzled, leaned closer to the screen. Hey, why is there not a single person in this live room? LV14 Sagittarius. LV11 September Moon. I'm buffering him. I not human? LV11 Sleepless Lamb. What is going on? Can't the streamer see the comments? The audience was bewildered, thinking perhaps Jiang Feng's side had frozen. Then, in the next moment, Jiang Feng clicked his tongue. It's done, truly no one here. All these broke brothers, damn it. The viewers were exasperated, thinking, all right, the streamer start the show with some dramatic effect. Did a broke brother offend you, or something? Jiang Feng cleared his throat lightly. Well then, brothers, don't panic. Although I called you all broke brothers, the longtime viewers know that I absolutely do not look down upon you. Furthermore, today, you brothers have arrived. How about this? While the big shot has yet to arrive, shall we play a game together? Chapter 055, Playing Games with My Destitute Brothers, Additional Update. Playing games? What? What game? As Jiang Feng uttered these words, the curiosity of the viewers was immediately piqued. This rascal, despite his occasional lack of shame, truly excels at enhancing the entertainment value of the show. Jiang Feng cleared his throat. The game is called the Money Circling Game. LV11 Little Lamb can't sleep. LV10 Berserker. Goodness, are you not ashamed, streamer? LV4 Wild Boar can't eat fine grain, EM impressed. I thought we were playing something else, but it turns out you just want to fleece us. LV12 Prepared for Rain. Bah, scoundrel. The barrage of comments surged, and the viewers were almost in an uproar. Jiang Feng shouted, What are you saying? What are you saying? Am I that kind of person? With a look of feigned innocence, he almost shed tears to prove his integrity. I'm not trying to fleece you poor fellows. Do you think I want to take your money? Wrong. Absolutely wrong. Today, I aim to help you all gather funds from the big shots in other live streams. LV10 Berserker. What do you mean? Jiang Feng explained. Ahem. What I mean is, although we will be engaging in a PK battle, we don't have a big brother, so we can't possibly win against them. But I can lead you there. Today, we're adopting a different strategy. We certainly can't compete with ticket spamming, so we 1T flood the chat, but we will seek tickets. With an air of confidence, Jiang Feng continued. You have all matured into adept money-circling brothers, though you may not fully master my death-defying 13 circles. Those who take diligent notes will surely grasp a fraction of my skills, right? Don't say I haven't given you a chance. Soon, brothers will line up to join the mic, and I'll assist you in the PK. Winning or losing is inconsequential. Our main objective is to gather funds from the big shots across the way. Do you understand? The viewers were bewildered. They comprehended the words. Yet the crux of the matter was this. Were we truly being led to gather funds? This was clearly an invitation to beg. Goodness gracious! I have never encountered such brazen audacity. LV10 Berserker. Streamer, can I opt out? LV11 Little Lamb can't sleep. 1. LV12 Prepared for Rain. My mother says it's impolite to ask strangers for things. LV14 Sagittarius. Oh no. Bad news, streamer. I just remember my dad is having a baby today. LV4 Wild Boar can't eat fine grain. Yikes. I also forgot, my mother seems to be getting married today. LV14 Sagittarius. That's right. I'm the MC. I can testify. The viewers were intimidated. They lacked the audacity of Jiang Feng. He reassured them. Calm down. Don't panic. We're just going out to gather. To circle. Beep. Streamer Jiang Feng Loves Money is currently engaged in a random PK. Meanwhile, in the 4C's live room, having just concluded a competitive match, C-High sighed deeply, exclaiming, Alas! How could we have lost? Brothers, is this deliberate? The opposing live stream has merely 500 viewers, and we boast a grand total of 3,000. Yet we still fell short. I am utterly astonished. The members of his team were in a state of disbelief. He was now left with only 2 words: regret. Why did I even challenge the top sister to a bet? Was I seeking trouble for no reason? Now, the outcome was apparent: defeat. Ha ha! The top sister is truly formidable. She warned me that without her support, victory would be unattainable, and I didn't heed her words. Indeed, we must not intervene. See Hai. You must accept the wager and its consequences. In the next match, you are forbidden from speaking or soliciting votes. Consider yourself mute. Laughter erupted as the absurdity of pretending to be mute during a PK match was recognized. The viewers in the live stream were in stitches. The genesis of this predicament lay in Sihai's initial bravado, audaciously challenging the top sister. He boasted that even without her financial backing, he was certain to win the next PK. Naturally, the top sister would not let this go unchallenged and immediately proposed a wager. If Sihai could prevail without her support, he would be rewarded with a generous gift. Conversely, should he lose, he would be subjected to the humiliation of remaining mute during the subsequent match, unable to speak or flee. Otherwise, he would owe every viewer in the live stream a festive treat. Initially hesitant due to the high stakes, Sihai was unexpectedly invigorated upon discovering that his first opponent was a novice, with a mere 500 viewers in attendance. Surely, victory is within my grasp, he thought, and thus he readily accepted the top sister's terms. After all, what was the challenge of feigning muteness? For the sake of the festival, he accepted the gamble. However, he could not have anticipated that once the top sister withdrew her support, an uncanny silence would fall over the live stream, with not a single prominent viewer willing to assist him. Despite his desperate cries, he ultimately could not triumph over that modest 500-viewer stream. Accept the consequences of your wager, or else it's a festival treat for everyone, the top sister cautioned. What choice did Sihai have? He forced a smile, responding, "Fear not, sister. I'm a man of my word. I shall remain mute and will not retreat. I assure you." The top sister nodded in satisfaction. "Very well, let us commence." Sihai took a deep breath, his expression grave as he pressed the PK button, initiating random PK matchmaking. Match successful. Streamer Sihai versus Streamer Jiang Feng loves money. Oh no, it's happening. Quickly, brothers. This is a major streamer with 3,000 viewers. Jiang Feng excitedly exclaimed, "Hello, handsome. Shall we engage in a PK?" To which Sihai could only respond with incoherent sounds, leaving Jiang Feng bewildered, asking, "Are you mute?" "This is simply splendid." Jiang Feng's expression instantaneously turned grave. "Ahem, my friend, I shall take your silence as consent. Is that acceptable?" Sihai responded, "Abba, excellent." The opponent has acquiesced. Jiang Feng decisively pressed the PK button. Ding ding ding. Health bar, 0 versus 0. In Sihai's live streaming room, the viewers were nearly in stitches. "Ha ha, this is too amusing." The host keeps saying "Abba" while the opponent is likely convinced he is mute. Indeed, the highlight is that the opposing host is equally entertaining, having tacitly accepted the host's agreement. Ha ha, 2 abstract hosts make this PK quite intriguing. Sihai felt helpless. He initially thought his Abba would lead the opponent to believe he was mute and subsequently forfeit. Would this not spare him from punishment? Now, however, the PK had commenced, and regardless of his reluctance, he must endure for 5 minutes. Suddenly, Sihai's eyes widened. Oh my, the opposing host has initiated a 15-minute PK. Is this a death sentence for him? Just as Sihai was contemplating this, the opposing host awkwardly spoke up. "Ahem, my friend. We are all impoverished souls here, so we certainly don't have any tickets. Would you mind if we borrowed some tickets from your live stream?" Sihai exclaimed. "Abba?" Jiang Feng, understanding the situation, gave a thumbs up. "Brother, how magnanimous." Sihai stared wide-eyed. "Abba, Abba, Abba." Jiang Feng urged, "Hurry. The opposing host has already agreed. Who's up first, Berserker? You go." Sihai. Abba. Chapter 056. Oh no. The wealthy sister truly went all out. The Berserker hesitantly spoke. "Host, I can't do this. I have no talents. How can I?" His nervousness was palpable, and he stammered as he spoke. With thousands of viewers present, It was understandable for him to feel anxious. Jiang Feng slammed the table in frustration, exclaiming, "What are you panicking for? You can't even make money. Let me teach you. First, turn on the camera." "Oh, okay," the berserker replied, feeling the pressure. With a determined heart, he reluctantly activated the camera. The moment the livestream screen lit up, the chat exploded in disbelief. LV14 Sagittarius. Holy cow, brother. You actually. LV11 September Moon. Wait, what? LV21 Yuan is not Yuan. Wow. The berserker is actually a college student? LV7 wants that silver C. He is surprisingly a bit handsome. The viewers were in shock. They had always imagined the berserker to be a greasy loser from society. Who could have anticipated that this tall one, 8 meters, slightly shy, and somewhat foolish college student was the top red flower dual stick, LV10 berserker from Jiang Feng stream? Jiang Feng was momentarily taken aback. Your physique is quite impressive. Do you enjoy playing basketball? The berserker smiled shyly. Well, in college, I like to play a bit. Jiang Feng gave a thumbs up. All right. I see great potential in you. Later, I will share with you my secret technique. The deadly 13 circles of you are so beautiful. But for now, listen to me and find a blindfold to cover your eyes. You are so beautiful. The viewers were baffled, wondering what kind of bizarre title that was. However, being Jiang Feng's #1 fan, the berserker searched around but couldn't find a blindfold. Host, can I use a face mask instead? I'll cover my eyes with that. That works, Jiang Feng replied. With the mask over his eyes, the berserker still felt uncertain. What should I do now, host? Jiang Feng laughed heartily. Just wait a moment. Follow my instructions. I guarantee you will attract some big shots today. A few seconds later, the vibrant DJ music blasted through the stream, the pulsating beats resonating like thunder. The vast horizon is my love, Jiang Feng shouted. Here we go. Start. The berserker was paralyzed with confusion, but the music was so loud that he could only shout back. How do I start? Beneath the gentle green mountains, flowers are blooming. Jiang Feng yelled. You must go for it. The berserker asked, go for it? What kind of rhythm is the most swingeable? Jiang Feng shouted. Imagine yourself as me. Right now you are me. Be confident. Show your charisma. You can't see anything, just shout for votes. The deadly 13 circles. The mouthy tactics. The berserker was momentarily stunned, then shouted, Oh. I think I understand, host. Shall I begin? Jiang Feng yelled, go for it. What kind of song evokes the greatest joy? The berserker took a deep breath, clenched his teeth, and with a stomp of his foot declared, to hell with it. Let us go. Roaring, brothers. We have 30 golden seconds. Charge. Roaring goodness. Roaring, I can feel it. A big brother just gifted me a Porsche sport car. Roaring, thank you for the Porsche. My big brother. Roaring, you are incredible. Roaring what? Another gift from my big brother, the Soundwave #1. Roaring, wow. My big brother is astonishing. The 4C's live broadcast room fell silent. The viewers were bewildered, thinking, what is going on? Buddy, why don't you open your eyes and take a look? Where did this big brother come from? You're just making stuff up. The 4C's were filled with confusion. Huh? What kind of rhythm is the most exhilarating? Jiang Feng insisted, shouting, fool. The top rank. Opponent's top rank. Sister Gem. The berserker immediately grasped the situation. Roaring, Sister Gem. I adore you. Just like a mouse loves rice. Roaring, Sister Gem. You are the best. You are my warm comfort. Jiang Feng shouted, yes. Just like that. Sister Gem is already moved. She will soon shower you with gold coins. Keep it up. Come on, brothers, let us encircle the top-ranked sister on the other side. As he spoke, the chat exploded with messages. LV11 little sheep can't sleep. Sister Gem, I love you. Just like a mouse loves rice. LV12 prepared for rain. Sister Gem, I love you. Just like a mouse loves rice. LV14 Sagittarius. Sister Gem, I love you. Just like a mouse loves rice. LV4 Wild Boar can't handle fine wheat. Sister Gem, I love you. Just like a mouse loves rice. Countless messages cascaded like an avalanche. The berserker seemed to feel the encouragement as well. After all, with his eyes covered, he couldn't see anything. At this moment, his heart raced like a drum, trembling with excitement. One word, go. Fiery songs are our anticipation. 4C's could no longer bear it. His eyes seemed ready to pop out from the screen. He was frantically muttering, huh, ha ha ha. This is bad. The opponent is really coming for their top-ranked sister. If this continues, what will happen? LV54 Sister Gem. Smiling, not gonna lie. Little brother is quite amusing. LV54 Sister Gem. I'll hit follow. LV54 Sister Gem has followed LV10 Berserker. LV54 Sister Gem has followed the streamer Jiang Feng loves to cash in. Seeing this, Foresees could no longer sit still. Yet he couldn't speak, his anxiety causing beads of sweat to form. Ha ha ha. The viewers in the live chat also sensed something was amiss. Could it be? Is this foolish boy actually going to win her over? At this moment, in Jiang Feng's live broadcast room, energized by dynamic DJ beats, the Berserker's sanity is plummeting at an astonishing rate of 10,000% per second. Do not inquire. Asking would only lead to madness. You are the most beautiful cloud on my horizon. With his eyes covered, the Berserker completely surrenders to his primal instincts. Oblivious to the last time someone ridiculed Jiang Feng's nonsensical jokes. Roaring, Sister Gem, what is your zodiac sign? Roaring what? You belong to the dragon. Roaring, no. Dearest Sister Gem, you are not a dragon. Roaring, you are. Roaring, belonging to. Roaring me. Within the live stream, with the Berserker's heart-wrenching roar, an explosion occurs. Boom! A 5-colored golden dragon bursts forth on the screen. User LV54 Sister Gem gifts LV10 Berserker a 9,000 gold scale Dragon X1. But this is not the end. Soon after, a second and a third special effect soar into the air. Countless rainbow-hued staircases appear in succession. What is this? User LV54 Sister Gem gifts LV10 Berserker a 10,000 sound wave number 1x1. User LV54 Sister Gem gifts LV10 Berserker a 30,000 Carnival X1. Countless viewers are left dumbfounded. They stare in disbelief at the vibrant effects unfolding on their screens. High, in particular, is taken aback, losing his balance and collapsing to the ground in utter astonishment. Chapter 57. I fear for my brother's suffering, yet I dread his luxury. The gift effects ascend. A deluge of question marks floods the screen. Is it possible? Has this lad truly ensnared attention? High wears an expression of grievance, pity, and innocence, desperately attempting to attract the attention of his elder sister. However, Sister Gem appears to revel in this spectacle, watching the Berserker's clumsy dance with a cheerful smile. Apologies, I am not well acquainted. At last, the 15-minute PK session draws to a close. The music gradually fades away. The Berserker's voice is hoarse from shouting, drenched in sweat. Brother, how is it? Did you manage to attract attention? The Berserker still hasn't removed his mask, thus oblivious to the happenings in the live stream. However, if he were to open his eyes and take a glance, he would discover the comments section in a frenzy. LV11 Little Lamb can't sleep. LV12 prepared for rain. LV14 Sagittarius. LV4 Wild Boar can't eat fine grains. No way. Are you serious? Jiang Feng chuckled. You attracted attention, indeed, and, thankfully, did not embarrass us by failing to draw in any funds. Really? The Berserker exclaimed with delight, hastily removing his mask. And then, his expression instantly froze. Hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands. Gasp! 49,000 audio waves. The Berserker's eyes widened, and his mouth slightly agape, as if he could fit an egg inside. How much is this worth? Jiang Feng smiled. Isn't it exhilarating? The lady on the other side gifted you for 900 yuan. Shouldn't you express your gratitude? The Berserker was momentarily bewildered, but his face quickly flushed crimson. Unlike the earlier version of himself, who had been masked and reckless, the unmasked Berserker now resembled a bashful and foolish college student. Thank you, Sister Gem. LV54 Sister Gem, smiling you're welcome. Do not underestimate a few thousand yuan. For a college student, that could represent several months of living expenses. High finally found his voice. His old face reddened with indignation. Damn, the streamer on the other side. You're going too far. Jiang Feng was taken aback. Damn, this fool can talk? Jiang Feng cleared his throat. Alas, my brother, Your words are misguided. The elder brothers and sisters spend as they wish, gifting to whomever they please. What? Do you expect the sister to only gift you? See how I was momentarily at a loss for words. He indeed wished to voice his thoughts. Just as he was about to speak, Jiang Feng impatiently waved his hand. Do not interrupt. Can't you see my sister is conversing with my brother? See hi. What do you mean by your sister? Are you not ashamed, streamer? See hi's forehead bulged with veins, his breath heavy, damn. Don't get too cocky. Jiang Feng promptly interrupted, proclaiming loudly, Sister Gem, this lad is quite bothersome, constantly interrupting your conversation. How about you join me in my live stream? I will ensure the Berserker has a proper chat with you. Rest assured, whatever you inquire, I guarantee this fellow will most certainly divulge the truth without hesitation. Upon uttering these words, Jiang Feng promptly exchanged glances with the audience in the live stream. The viewers, displaying their understanding, swiftly inundated the chat with messages. LV11 little sheep can't sleep. Sister Gem indeed. Come over here. We warmly welcome your esteemed presence. LV12 prepare for rain. Sister Gem, our live stream is filled with joy. Let me have a Berserker give you a shoulder massage. LV14 Sagittarius. Sister Gem, sister, would you like a foot wash? I excel at that. LV4 Wild Boar can't handle fine grains. Sister Gem, I'll give you a back rub. Come and try my skills. I am eager to improve. The viewers were exhilarated, their faces flushed with excitement. The host was truly remarkable. Could it be that another illustrious lady was about to join the fray? Sister Gem chuckled softly, covering her mouth as she typed. LV54 Sister Gem, all right. The instant this single word appeared, the viewers in Jiang Feng's live stream erupted in a cacophony of cheers. For C's, pale-faced, exclaimed, Wait, sister, you? Before he could finish his sentence, a notification abruptly appeared on the screen. LV54 Sister Gem has exited the live stream. 4C's felt a wave of darkness wash over him. It's over. Jiang Feng, quick to react, immediately urged his companions to make a hasty retreat. Brothers, the winds are fierce. Withdraw. Host Jiang Feng loves to make money has disconnected. In Jiang Feng's live stream, LV11 little sheep can't sleep. The host is hilarious. He managed to reel in another illustrious lady. LV12 prepare for rain. The opponents are utterly dumbfounded. I'm merely engaged in a PK, and the top lady vanished. LV14 Sagittarius. 6,666. LV4 Wild Boar can't handle fine grains. This must be infuriating for the opponents. In truth, the opposing side was indeed on the verge of exasperation. The atmosphere in 4C's live stream had plummeted to an icy silence. The viewers had grown inactive. The lady had departed. 4C's, feigning ignorance, felt like an utter fool. Cough. Host, don't be disheartened. Perhaps the lady will return shortly? Exactly. Don't wear such a mournful expression. Why not? Host, perhaps you should end the stream for a bit. 4C's gritted his teeth, snorting in fury. In it for what? Is the host so fragile? Engage in the PK. Let S continue. I refuse to believe that without her, I cannot triumph in this PK. Preposterous. Beep. Host 4C's is initiating a random PK. Beep. Match successful. Host 4C's versus Host Qingyunzhi. 4C's growled menacingly. Engage in the PK. Under no circumstances are you permitted to lure the opposing top lady. Qingyunzhi felt a vain throb on her forehead. This rascal was truly testing her patience. Let's fight. I will defeat you today. In Jiang Feng's live stream. Jiang Feng, well. Sister Gem, welcome to the live broadcast room. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. LV54 Sister Gem requests to join the mic. Jiang Feng. Sister Gem wishes to join the mic? Jiang Feng was momentarily taken aback, but promptly accepted the request from the top-ranked sister. In the next instant, a woman clad in professional attire, exuding warmth with her charming smile, appeared on the screen. No, to be precise, she appeared inside a vehicle, the luxurious leather seats, the dazzling accessories, coupled with Sister Gem's sparkling car emblem. It was enough to dazzle the eyes of the less fortunate viewers in the live room. Holy moly! A Rolls-Royce Cullinan, a genuine luxury car worth over 7 million. Sister Gem, with her fiery red lips slightly parted in a captivating smile, said, "Little brother Berserker, you're from Binhai City too, right? Which university do you attend? Sister will take you for a spin after school." Upon hearing this, the live room's barrage of comments exploded. LV12 preparing for rain. LV14 Sagittarius. LV4 wild boar can't eat fine grain is. Holy moly. Sister you. LV11 September moon. I'm so jealous. Damn, I'm truly envious. LV7 that silver sea back then. Ah, this is what envy and jealousy truly mean. LV11 iron tree blossoms. Whoa, sister. Look at me. Please look at me. The viewers in the live room went wild. The comments at that moment were akin to an avalanche. They were utterly envious. Earlier, they had refused to beg for alms, but now they regretted it deeply. I fear my brother's hardships, but I fear even more if they drive a Land Rover. The issue is no longer merely about the Land Rover. What Sister Gem drives is a Cullinan. Just the thought of Berserker soon possessing a Cullinan and a captivating older sister, while they themselves only have empty pockets. The viewers simply couldn't contain their emotions. Sister, please look at me. Look at me. I refuse to believe you are still oblivious. Chapter 58. The three strategists in the live stream, requesting to battle. However, my dear sister, I still have class, the Berserker shyly uttered. As soon as these words escaped his lips, the viewers in the live stream were momentarily taken aback. What? Dude? Are you seriously attending class at this moment? LV4 wild boar cannot eat fine grain. Thumbs up, Brother Jean. No more words. You truly are the teacher's exemplary student. LV11 sleepless lamb. Indeed, Brother Jean, you must steadfastly hold onto your convictions. LV14 Sagittarius. Yes, brother. You are the future blossom of our nation. Engaging in such frivolous pursuits is utterly unworthy. LV12 preparing for rain. Brother Jean, do not concern yourself. Your comrades are willing to endure the burdens of accompanying our sister. LV7 that silver sea from the past. Just focus on your studies. The barrage of comments flowed through the live stream. Sister Gem seemed equally surprised by the Berserker's refusal, a subtle smile gracing her lips. Very well, let us set this aside for now. We shall speak when you have the time. With that, Sister Gem flicked her sleeve and exited the live stream. LV54 Sister Gem has exited the live stream. The Berserker was left in a daze. Host, have I said something wrong? Jiang Feng sighed, wishing to pat the Berserker on the shoulder. Brother, you have done no wrong. The fault lies with this society. Before I ventured into sales, I too was as innocent and endearing as you. Alas, those days are but a memory. Let us not dwell on them. Ding dong. The Berserker received a private message from the back end. Confused, he spoke in a live stream. That host, Sister Gem, sent me a WeChat request. Should I accept? What? No, brother. The viewers in the live stream became restless once more. What further developments could there be? LV4 wild boar cannot eat fine grain. Berserker. Brother, do not accept. Hurry and decline. LV14 Sagittarius. Indeed, women are like tigers, especially those who are both beautiful and wealthy. LV12 preparing for rain. Frustrated, Brother Jean. Do not be deceived. LV7 that silver sea from the past. Woo-woo, I beg you, brother. Please delete Sister's WeChat. I am willing to kneel if necessary. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. Exactly. This is more painful than death. The viewers in the live stream could no longer contain themselves. They practically wished to leap through the internet and drag the Berserker away, delivering a merciless blow to his head to ascertain what was truly occupying his mind. How could such a charming sister take a liking to this simpleton? Jiang Feng sighed. Brother, tell me honestly, do you find the sister on the other side beautiful? The Berserker scratched his head. She is beautiful, but... Jiang Feng gestured emphatically. Hear me out. Do you like her? The Berserker. The college student felt a slight flush creeping up his cheeks, and this was a question he found difficult to answer. Ah, the enchanting Gem sister is undeniably beautiful, and I must admit my admiration. However, Jiang Feng finds himself torn between disdain and understanding, particularly given the age difference. The Berserker remains silent, yet tacitly acknowledges this. Jiang Feng takes a deep breath, amused yet slightly exasperated by his own reactions. Indeed, The untainted blossoms of society possess a unique charm. Upon reflection, one realizes that the berserker's behavior is not as absurd as it seems. Having entered the workforce at the tender age of 12, Jiang Feng has witnessed the myriad complexities of human emotions and the vicissitudes of life. Thus, he comprehends that romantic feelings should not always be taken too seriously, particularly when one possesses wealth, status, and power, which afford a sense of freedom. For many, emotions transform into mere indulgences rather than dependencies. Yet, the berserker evidently fails to grasp this notion, resulting in a significant disparity in understanding. Jiang Feng smiles and advises, "Berserker, if you heed my counsel, my suggestion is to pursue." The berserker's eyes widen in surprise. "Really pursue, brother?" Jiang Feng nods emphatically, "Absolutely." Having navigated that realm, he understands the innocence within the berserker's heart. Why can Jiang Feng easily elicit financial contributions from the older patrons? If one truly comprehends the essence of Jiang Feng's livestream, it becomes clear that it is not merely about entertainment or emotional value. These are but means to an end. The crux of the matter lies in Jiang Feng's intimate knowledge of his audience, the older patrons. Take Jim's sister, for instance. From her perspective, the berserker is merely a charming young boy. In her world, relationships are devoid of familial ties, reliance, or responsibility. Such notions are irrelevant. Her perspective is refreshingly straightforward. Relationships are for pleasure, and dating is likewise a source of enjoyment, stripped of complications. Unfortunately, the berserker remains naive, seemingly untouched by the harsh realities of society. The moment a beautiful sister shows interest, he envisions a future family, oblivious to the fact that she may simply seek the joy of uncomplicated affection. When the day turns sour, she may simply walk away. Jiang Feng reflects, "Brother, I truly understand your thoughts and concerns. However, you have yet to fully grasp the lives of these older patrons. Once you do, you will realize that their realms of understanding, perspectives, and thought processes are vastly different from ours. The anxieties you harbor are utterly unnecessary. Allow me to impart a piece of wisdom. Hesitation leads to defeat, but sincerity can often go unrewarded." The berserker, perplexed, replies, "I find your words both intriguing and alarming." Just then, the notification chimes. LV50 Morning Dew White enters the live stream. The lively atmosphere in the live broadcast room was palpable as 3 esteemed guests entered. The chat erupted with excitement and enthusiasm as viewers welcomed the newcomers with fervor. The first to express curiosity was Sun Chun, who inquired about the ongoing conversation. The chief sycophant promptly began to recount the events that had transpired, embellishing the tale with vivid details. He spoke of Jiang Feng engaging in a PK match, and how the berserker had captured the attention of a wealthy benefactor. The narrative grew increasingly exaggerated, leaving even the berserker feeling somewhat bashful. Yet, the crux of the matter was the gleaming eyes of the 3 esteemed guests, who were thoroughly captivated by the unfolding drama. Chapter 059, when the 3 elders begin to teach the berserker about romance. Sun Chun was utterly astonished. LV50 Morning Mu by goodness. Hurry up and add her. What are you waiting for, you foolish lad? The berserker wore a bitter smile. "Brother, I don't know how to chat with her. Moreover, I just turned her down." Upon hearing this, Sun Chun was flabbergasted. What did rejection even mean? The fact that she gave you her WeChat indicates her interest. Are you genuinely foolish or merely pretending? LV50 Morning Mu by don't panic. Just add her. I'll take care of the chatting part for you. Sun Chun pounded his chest confidently. LV50 Morning Mu by I'm not boasting. Back in our school days, the love letters I received could fill a sack. Charming a young heiress was a piece of cake. LV51 release. Haha, interesting. Although I never received many love letters, my worldly experience certainly outmatches that of these young girls. Just add her. If she seems unreliable, I'll step in and handle it. LV56 Bloody Winds and Rain. Haha, I understand now. Don't worry, brother. Girls love humorous men, and I am the epitome of humor. Once you add her on WeChat, I shall teach you some witty opening lines. The 3 elders spoke in unison, igniting a lively atmosphere in the live stream as the viewers fervently spammed comments. LV4 wild boar, can't eat fine grain, wow. 3 elders are hand-holding you through romance. LV11 little lamb, can't sleep, wow. I'm so excited. LV14 Sagittarius, hurry. Berserker brother, add her quickly. I can't wait any longer. LV12 prepared for rain, exactly. With the 3 elders leading the charge, you have us brothers backing you up. LV7, the silver sea of the past. This is a sure thing. Berserker brother, quick. In that moment, the comment section erupted. The Berserker could hardly contain himself, swallowing hard. All right, I'll add her then. Everyone held their breath in anticipation. Half a minute later, ding dong. Friend request accepted. LV4 wild boar, can't eat fine grain, damn. It went through. I heard the notification sound. LV11 little lamb, can't sleep. Quick, quick, quick. Who's going to respond first? Ding dong. Gem sister. Hello. Little brother, the Berserker's hands trembled. A message has arrived. She greeted me. LV50 morning will you buy. Stay calm. Steady yourself. Brother, at this moment, you must not panic. Since she initiated the conversation, your opening line must express genuine concern for her. The Berserker trembled. What should I say? Just ask. Have you eaten? LV51 release. No, no, no. Too ordinary. Shall buy is right. Showing concern is important, but you must be unique. Do you understand? That way, she will perceive you as extraordinary. Release offered earnest guidance, while the Berserker began to sweat profusely. He didn't know how to be unique. LV56 bloody winds and rain. Don't be anxious, brother. Humor. Humor is the ultimate weapon. The Berserker's face flushed, his mind racing with thoughts. Concern, particularly, with a touch of humor. And so forth. Trembling, he raised his phone to his lips, intending to inquire about the well-being of the other person's parents, only to blurt out the next moment. Hello, is your mother still alive? The barrage of comments erupted. Isn't this a bro? Are you treating a wealthy lady like a petty adversary? Oh my gosh. Brother, revoke it. Quickly retract it. I'm losing my mind. 666,666. You deserve to be single. With your communication skills, your language teacher would probably perish on the spot. What the heck? Do wealthy women really prefer such abstract expressions now? The Berserker realized his blunder as soon as the words left his mouth. In a flurry, he attempted to cancel the voice message. Just then, it seemed that Gem Lady, noticing the prolonged silence, sent another message. Gem Lady, image. JPG, Gem Lady. This is the outfit my best friend and I bought while shopping together. What do you think? In the photo, 2 similarly tall and beautiful young women tried on the same dress. The black gown, adorned with high-end apricot blossoms, was elegant yet grand. The only difference was that the woman on the left, though beautiful in the attire, still bore a hint of youthfulness that did not quite match her elegance. In contrast, Gem Lady, with her cascading waves of hair and a gentle smile imbued with a touch of mature charm, wore the dress with grace. Her exquisite high heels complemented the black gown perfectly, showcasing her refined demeanor. The viewers gazed at the picture, their eyes nearly popping out. What a divine image this is. The Berserker panicked. What now? How should I respond? Jiang Feng face-bombed, opening his mouth to speak, but the 3 older brothers were clearly more invested. The comments on the screen continued to flow. Well, this is simple, little brother. Let me analyze it for you. The other party sent this picture, seemingly seeking your opinion on the dress, but that is merely superficial. The underlying message is, what do you think of me? Be aware, the essence here is not the dress, but the person. True to his experience, the seasoned commentator quickly grasped the crux of the matter. Sun Chen immediately concurred. Exactly. Once you understand the core, the next step is straightforward. Just compliment her. Moreover, the girl has a bit of cunning, as she included her friend in the photo to gauge a reaction. Indeed, what I truly wish to hear is your praise for her beauty surpassing that of her close friend. Is that so? The Berserker suddenly felt a moment of enlightenment. The bloodstorm below began to type furiously. Brother, remember, humor is the ultimate weapon. The Berserker prepared to send a message, while Sun Shin offered one last piece of advice with concern. Remember, when complimenting a girl, avoid generalizations. Be sure to include specific details. Compliment particular traits. Otherwise, It may appear insincere. Do you understand? The berserker took a deep breath, his expression solemn. Brother, I understand. Details. With that, everyone held their breath once more, anxiously watching the berserker. Jiang Feng, too, fell into an unprecedented silence. Then, with the teachings of his three elder brothers firmly etched in his mind, the berserker inhaled deeply and proclaimed, Sister Jim, although you and your friend share the same height, your upper body is undoubtedly much longer than hers. Chapter 060. The berserker, once I have some money, I will definitely support the streamer. The viewers in the live stream were rendered speechless. In an instant, a flurry of question marks flooded the screen. LV12 prepared. LV14 Sagittarius. LV4 Wild Boar. LV11 September Moon. LV7 Once That Silver Sea. LV11 Iron Tree Blooming. Could it be that this cannot be understood? Jiang Feng was equally at a loss, and noticing that the three older brothers were about to speak, he swiftly took control of the situation. Brothers, please, this approach will not yield results. This lad clearly lacks the emotional intelligence that you possess. Allow me to handle this. The three older brothers were at a loss as well. Sun Chun felt the veins on his forehead throbbing. LV50 Morning White. No way. This fellow must be a blockhead, right? Has he truly never been in a relationship? LV51 Letting Go. A single dog? LV56 Blood and Thunder. What a waste of such a fine physique. Jiang Feng cleared his throat and swiftly seized the initiative. What did your wealthy sister say? Ding dong. The berserker glanced at the message, a look of confusion on his face. Sister said, You are quite amusing. Jiang Feng nodded in agreement. That sister has quite the sharp tongue. Berserker. Jiang Feng cleared his throat again. Now, listen to me carefully. Cast aside all the chaotic thoughts in your mind. Simply say exactly what you wish to convey to your wealthy sister. Berserker, can I do that? Jiang Feng, absolutely. Jiang Feng was at a loss for words. This lad was clearly oblivious to the fortune he was in. The issue did not lie with the teachings of the three older brothers. Rather, it was evident that the beautiful sister was fond of the innocent charm that the berserker exuded. Be direct. This is a sure win. Berserker, Gem's sister. I apologize for my lack of eloquence. What I meant to say is, you are truly beautiful. As soon as this voice message was sent, the wealthy sister almost instantaneously replied, Ding dong. Gem's sister, smiling, you are quite thoughtful. By the way, I just saw a watch that would suit you perfectly. Please send me your address, and I will send it to you. No refusals. Okay, Gem's sister's gentle voice resonated, instantly making the live stream room feel envious. LV12 prepared. Hiss. I can't take it anymore. Sister, are you out of your mind? LV14 Sagittarius. Yes, sister. What does this lad know about watches? Send it to me. My family specializes in watch repairs. LV4 Wild Boar. Oh, sister's voice is so gentle. I'm already intoxicated. LV11 September Moon. Such thoughtfulness, gentleness, kindness, beauty, and even wealth. Why can't I encounter someone like this? LV7 Once That Silver Sea. Enough talk. Berserker, my brother. When you make it big, do not forget our bond. The berserker blushed at the words. Host. What should I do now? Jiang Feng, with an air of nonchalance, replied, Do you think she wants to give you a gift? This lady is hinting at you. After asking for your address a second time, you mustn't foolishly refuse this time. The berserker suddenly realized, Oh, should I just give it to her? Jiang Feng, filled with exasperation, responded, Of course you should, but don't you have any intentions? She's offering you a gift, and you don't know to prepare something in return? At the very least, a bouquet of flowers should suffice, right? My brother, you must understand one principle. Do not heed the nonsensical ramblings of so-called relationship experts online. The true essence of interaction between men and women can be encapsulated in 4 words: sincerity and respect. Sincerity denotes an authentic attitude. For instance, if you wish to compliment someone, do so directly, allowing them to feel your genuine sentiment. As for respect, it is somewhat intricate, but can be summarized simply. Respect yourself and respect others. The most basic form of polite reciprocity involves maintaining courteous dialogue. As long as you remember these 2 points, while I cannot guarantee your success, at this moment, Winning over your wealthy lady friend should be manageable. Applause echoed in response. Jiang Feng wore a proud expression. The comments flowed in. LV12 prepared. Ah, host. I understand now. LV14 Sagittarius. Impressive host. Are you perhaps the legendary master of relationships? LV4 Wild Boar. Wah. I wish I had found you sooner, host. My online girlfriend Woon T have slipped away. LV11 September Moon. Cough. Don't be disheartened, bro. It might not be your lack of sincerity, but rather your appearance. LV7 Silver Sea. Ha ha ha. September Moon. That's a harsh truth. The berserker seemed to have genuinely grasped the concept, nodding vigorously. He then took out his phone and brought it to his mouth. Sister, thank you. However, I happen to be free this weekend, and my school address is. I'll also prepare a gift for you. Ding dong. Sister Jim responded promptly. Great. I'll come visit you this weekend. The berserker, filled with excitement, exclaimed, host. It's settled. Jiang Feng, satisfied, remarked, ah, a promising student indeed. Now that your wealthy lady friend situation is resolved, it's time for the host to get to work. While I've addressed your issues, my quest for financial gain has yet to commence. With that, Jiang Feng deliberately winked at the berserker, feigning a look of anguish. We are brothers. Your joy is my joy. The issue with the wealthy lady has been resolved. Let us not dwell on gratitude. It's merely a trifle. However, the internet is a tough breadwinner. Should you ever spot me on the streets begging, feel free to spare a little change. LV7 Silver Sea. LV12 prepared. Whereas the host's dignity. The comments surged, with viewers becoming increasingly exasperated. This streamer is utterly shameless. The berserker, wearing a serious expression, declared to the host, rest assured, once I am wealthy, I will definitely treat you to, no. 2 Porsches. Jiang Feng's smile abruptly faltered. What? You little rascal. When you have money, you're only giving me $200? I could just kick you. The berserker scratched his head. The money belongs to a wealthy lady. I can't just accept it. At most, I might receive a small token of appreciation, surely not much. 2 Porsches are already quite generous. Jiang Feng sighed, a wealthy lady's small token. Never mind. I can't be bothered to argue with this foolish donkey. Taking a deep breath, Jiang Feng slammed the table, exclaiming, brothers, enough small talk. Let's commence the PK. Ding. Streamer Jiang Feng loves to make money is currently connecting randomly. Chapter 061. When 2 entertaining streamers meet. Meanwhile, in Wawa's live streaming room, over 6,000 viewers. Ladies and gentlemen, come, let us continue showering gifts. We are about to secure the top spot on the hourly gift leaderboard. Wawa, with a proud expression and a sway of her petite waist, beckons. Brothers and sisters, light up the room with your support. Today, we are hosting a luxury extravaganza. For those who are financially constrained, feel free to send whatever gifts you can. After all, the streamer won't be paying much attention. LV24 Ancient City. Ha! Not paying attention? That's hilarious. LV38 Stars and C. Sister, your streaming effects are phenomenal. LV36 Cheese is the best. 66666. Wawa is wearing black stockings today. ISNT, that's stunning. User LV47 Yangzi gift the streamer a private jet worth 3,000. Wawa pouts slightly, embodying the persona of a cool, aloof executive. Thank you, my dear brother, for the little jet. The streamer 1T take gifts for granted. Let me give you a salute. Mimicking the sound of a cannon. Boom, all right, dear brother. Are you satisfied now? Well then, let us move on. The streamer is a bit tired. LV21 Cabbage Sandwich. Huh. LV18 Seeing Flowers and Water. Ha. LV16 Egg Cake. Ha 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 ha. LV22 Turtle's Black Head. You're killing me. Sister, you're too entertaining. LV31 Changle. Can you handle this, dear brother? The viewers in the live room are nearly in stitches. This is how Wawa's live streaming room operates. Among all the entertaining streamers on the current audio wave platform, Wawa has pioneered a new path, cosplay identity entertainment. While other streamers dabble in abstraction, casual wear, and borderline content, Wawa holds them in disdain. Her signature skill lies in cosplaying various identities. Today, she is an innocent nurse. Tomorrow, she'll be a serious flight attendant. The day after, she'll transform into a caring older sister. In short, There's no repetition, providing the viewers with fresh experiences every day. Consequently, Wawa's fan retention rate is alarmingly high, and her interactions with various big shots are effortless. The big shots enjoy it too. Who wouldn't appreciate their favorite streamer changing it up? When it comes to gifting, can the responses of an innocent nurse and a cool executive be the same? LV59, General understands my heart. Wawa, let us go for a PK. The cool executive Wawa smirks. Brothers, let us push those votes up. We must firmly hold the top position on the hourly gift leaderboard. While saying this, Wawa's hands are swift. Let us see who the next victim is. Wawa's words exude immense pride. The fans in the live room chuckle. LV21 cabbage sandwich. Ha! Indeed. Let us invite the next victim. Wawa, the illustrious streamer, has achieved an astonishing 12 consecutive victories today. The moment her live stream connected with that of the charming, his captivating smile graced the screen. Hello, beautiful. Shall we engage in a PK? His magnetic voice resonated, instantly captivating Wawa's female audience. Wow, this streamer is rather handsome, exclaimed a fan. Indeed. Wawa, go ahead and challenge him. We want to witness your prowess. Another cheered. Ha! I delight in teasing handsome boys. Let us make him face some penalties, chimed in another viewer. With a slight smirk, Wawa confidently remarked, the young man is somewhat attractive. However, I wonder if he possesses any votes? I do not engage with nameless individuals. If you wish to play with me, you must prove your worth. Her audacious words ignited a fervor amongst audience. Wow, this female streamer is quite audacious. One viewer exclaimed, can you tolerate this, streamer? I certainly could not. Just take her down. Another urged. The comments flooded in and found himself intrigued by Wawa's boldness. He chuckled and replied, interesting. What type of streamer are you? Let's see if I'm worthy enough to challenge you. Wawa, undeterred, launched into a self-introduction, dismissing entirely. Listen closely. I am the pinnacle of beauty among streamers. The trendsetter in conversation, the guiding light in entertainment, and the leader in creativity. If you do not stream, you are but a frog in a well gazing at the moon. If you do stream, you are akin to a mayfly yearning for the vast sky. Today, encountering me in a PK is a blessing bestowed upon you from your past lives. With a mere glance, I can leave you spellbound. With a single move, I can render your reputation in shambles. You still have a chance to retreat from this live stream. Shout thrice that I am beautiful, and I may spare you. However, should you persist in your folly, I shall not hinder you. Just be wary, for your audience may be ensnared by my beauty. After all, I am simply too enchanting. As her words echoed, a resounding cheer erupted from Wawa's stream, with a magnificent golden dragon soaring into the sky. User has gifted the streamer one golden dragon worth 10,000. The audience in stream was left utterly astonished. The sister possesses quite the skill in her craft. LV12 prepared. LV14 Sagittarius. Oh no, I can't shake the feeling that the host has encountered a formidable opponent. LV4 Wild Boar. Goodness. There is also a big shot on the other side. Are they really that extravagant? LV11 September Moon. Goodness. I just glanced, and there are 6,000 people in the opposing live stream. The gift leaderboard is terrifyingly high. Wawa, with a charming smile, maintains her aloof demeanor. Little brother, do you understand the essence of my live stream? If not, it's all right. I can enlighten you. That golden dragon is not merely a gift. It signifies their desire to behold my legs. But so what? I won't show them. This is the elegance of a sister. Wawa, filled with pride, has meticulously crafted this rhetoric, uttering it only in dire circumstances. Yet, when she does, it invariably leaves the smaller host speechless. Past experiences have taught her that invoking this line will send her opponents fleeing in disarray. Wawa eagerly awaited the spectacle, but suddenly, she noticed that her opponent displayed not a flicker of emotion. This cannot be. Jiang Feng smiled and asked, are you done with your introduction? It's over. Wawa felt a bit bewildered. Then, in the next moment, she heard Jiang Feng calmly say, since you have completed your self-introduction, allow me to present mine. Chapter 62. My sister has no other interests, she just has a slightly risque nature. Well, let us see what this young man intends to do. Wawa was not the least bit intimidated. She was keen to witness the tricks he had up his sleeve. However, the next moment, as a somber background melody began to play, Jiang Feng slowly rose to his feet, a smile curling at the corners of his mouth. With a swift motion, he seized the fabric of his shirt and yanked it forcefully. Rip. In 1974, he had claimed victory as the champion of free fighting in Southeast Asia. In 1980, he triumphed over the formidable Japanese heavy hitter, Lei Long. Following that, he defeated all the karate masters from Japan for 3 consecutive years. The music continued to resonate, and Wawa was left in a daze as Jiang Feng's shirt tore apart, revealing his sun-kissed muscles and nearly explosive physique. Though the white tank top concealed his core, the mere sight of his sculpted arms was enough to send the viewers in both live streams into a frenzy. Countless comments flooded the screen, resembling an explosion. The viewers in both rooms were losing their minds. Wait, what? Bro, just focus on the PK battle, why this? I'm trying to abstain here. The girls, too, were captivated. Many had their eyes nearly popping out at the sight of Jiang Feng. Wow, those muscle lines. This guy has an incredible physique. I want to lick the screen. Oh, let me see those abs. The barrage of comments escalated. Yet, Jiang Feng remained unfazed, his expression indifferent as he casually picked up a bottle of mineral water from the table, lifting his shirt to rest it against his abdomen. Then, with a strong twist, the cap of the bottle was effortlessly unscrewed. I can't take it anymore. Bro, I need some attention. The girls began to scream. It was inevitable. Bolstered by his perfect physique, after days of anticipation, Jiang Feng had truly reached peak form. He was the embodiment of the phrase slim in clothes, muscular when undressed. At this moment, it wasn't just the girls who were affected. Even the male viewers in Jiang Feng's live stream were struggling to maintain their composure. What the? Why do I feel like the host's physique has improved again? Is it just my imagination? I'm losing it. If I had that body, countless girls would be flocking to me in college. I'm convinced. Wazti had said that girls don't like guys who work out. It's not that they don't like guys who work out. They just don't like excessively muscular ones. But look at the host. He can twist off a bottle cap with those abs. Who can resist that? The barrage of comments surged. LV10 Berserker. Hiss. Let's not discuss it any further, brothers. To speak frankly, this streamer undoubtedly has an impressive physique, compared to the simple admiration and excitement of the female audience. The males were truly left in a state of astonishment. They comprehended the substantial effort behind such a physique. Achieving a body like Jiang Feng's is not merely a matter of regular exercise. Sun Shun was utterly flabbergasted. LV50 Morning Mist White. No way. This guy has such an incredible physique? He was bewildered. As one of the earliest viewers of Jiang Feng streams, Sun Shun recalled his first visit to the live broadcast. He seemed to remember that the young man's physique wasn't this exaggerated. Could it be that he had misjudged that day? At this moment, Sun Shun found himself questioning his own reality. LV56 Blood and Thunder. If only I had a physique like that. Blood and Thunder was dumbfounded. Who said the older brothers didn't envy others? Blood and Thunder felt that if he possessed such a body, he would willingly spend $1 million for it. Fang Sheng, chuckling, spoke up. LV51, Fang Sheng, see? I told you that day this guy did 700 push-ups behind my back, and you didn't believe me. LV51, Fang Sheng. Now do you believe it? LV50 Morning Mist White. LV56 Blood and Thunder. Jiang Feng smiled. All right, my self-introduction is complete. Can we start the PK now? As his words fell, the entire barrage fell silent. Goodness, this guy has no shame. Is this your self-introduction? A perfect example of silence, speaking louder than words. Even the men can't bear this. Wawa felt a chill run down her spine. This was bad. This guy was clearly aiming for the top position in her fanbase. While others may not recognize it, she certainly did. Despite being a bit older at 35, the top sister in her circle could easily be termed a mature woman. Yet, the allure of her wealth was undeniable. The matriarch of the Shanghai Circle. Did you think she was joking when she claimed that? Villas, luxury bags, necklaces, high-end goods. Those are merely part of her daily life. Do you truly understand the affluent circle? The Shanghai sister has no other hobbies. As she puts it, it's not easy being a sister. They say 30 is like a wolf, and 40 like a tiger. Having reached 35, money was trivial to her, mundane and boring. Hence, she had no other interests, except perhaps a slight inclination towards youthful charm. She simply enjoyed watching young men. Wawa involuntarily shivered. No, she had to run. This PK was absolutely unfeasible. This wasn't merely a matter of winning or losing. Something about this guy was fundamentally off. Wawa took a deep breath, her expression shifting like a strobe light. If not for the unfamiliarity of her opponent, she might have thought he was a spy sent by someone intent on sabotaging her top position. Just give me a word about whether we are fighting or not. If we're not, I'm leaving. Jiang Feng was utterly oblivious to Wawa's inner thoughts, still murmuring to himself. Wasn't this young lady just brimming with arrogance moments ago? Why, all of a sudden, had she turned timid? I had merely mustered a sliver of interest, contemplating a playful engagement, and now she seemed ready to flee? Wawa, the aloof female CEO, could no longer maintain her faade. She opened her mouth, preparing to speak. Suddenly, ding-dong, ding-dong, ding-dong. A barrage of private messages began to inundate her back end. Top sister, LV59, gentle-hearted, melancholy, oh, dear sister only has this little affection. LV59, gentle-hearted, if you do not satisfy me, dear, then I may not favor you anymore. How astute the sisters from Shanghai were. With eyes devoid of any pretense, Wawa had barely revealed a hint of retreat when she was immediately cautioned by the sister. LV59, gentle-hearted. Let me make it clear, you must engage in today's PK. After stating this, the sister sent an emoticon that conveyed a handle-it-as-you-wish sentiment. This left Wawa utterly flustered. Engage? Must I indeed? Chapter 63. Ascending to the realm of the ancients, sister who in Shanghai. Engaging in battle with three mighty beings of the world. I'll strike. How do you wish to play? Wawa gritted her teeth, the words escaping her lips with fervor. Jiang Feng was left utterly bewildered. What have I done to provoke you? After a moment's contemplation, he casually replied, I am amenable to anything. Whether it be closing the microphone for votes or engaging in the process, either will suffice. With a clenched jaw, Wawa declared, then let us proceed. Ding-dong. LV59, gentle heart. Engage in the process. Sister wishes to hear him speak. With tears in her eyes, Wawa affirmed, let us engage in the process. Neither party would mute their microphones, allowing each to rally their supporters. How does that sound? Absolutely. Upon concluding their agreement, the sound of chimes heralded the commencement of the duel. Health bars, 00. Time, 5 minutes. Neither party muted their microphones. Wawa recognized that no amount of words would alter the situation. She took a deep breath and began to rally her votes. Come on, brothers. The earth bears no nameless grass, and heaven harbors no useless beings. The Yellow River still has days of clarity. How can a live stream lack its moonlit moments? When the winds rise and the clouds swirl, 1 month can break through 90,000 miles. True to her reputation as a prominent streamer, Wawa, despite her reluctance to engage Jiang Feng, knew she must deliver the expected entertainment. With an upbeat background score amplifying her energy, fluent rhetoric poured from her lips, instantly elevating the atmosphere of a live stream. Countless GIFs filled the screen, the barrage of comments akin to a cataclysm. Ha 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 ha. Sister, go for it. The sports car has been sent. Support Wawa's sister to the leaderboard. Wawa's sister is amazing. Amidst the frenetic rhythm of the music, the ambience ignited with fervor. Wawa laughed heartily, unleashing her renowned skills. When hearts unite, even Mount Tai can be moved. Brothers, cast your votes. Let us reduce our opponents to mere watermelon rinds. The sky is vast, the wilderness boundless. Our elder brother possesses formidable strength. And with one dragon in front and another brother to assist behind, we shall show our true prowess in the last 10 seconds of this golden 30 seconds. With her words, an avalanche of gifts cascaded across the screen. User LV38 Starry C gifted streamer WAWA a treasure worth 13140 Cloud Realm Secret X1. User LV36 Cheese is the best gifted streamer WAWA treasure worth 10,000 Sound Wave number 1X1. User LV31 Eternal Joy gifted streamer WAWA a treasure worth 9,000 golden scales, transforming into a Dragon X1. User LV59, Gentle Heart gifted streamer WAWA, a treasure worth 30,000 Carnival X1. In Jiang Feng's live stream room. LV12 prepared for rain. Wow. The strength of the opponent is impressive. This female streamer has some serious talent. LV14 Sagittarius. Indeed. Goodness, just a few seconds in, and the opponent has racked up tens of thousands of points. The viewers were truly astonished. The barrage of comments flowed like an avalanche as they encountered pressure for the first time. It was not a matter of disbelief in Jiang Feng, but rather the formidable presence of their opponent that unnerved them. The fans' gaze swiftly turned towards the three esteemed players. At that moment, the Berserker took the lead and boldly charged forward. "Brother, what should we do? Just say the word," he exclaimed. Naturally, the three seasoned players were not intimidated. Did they truly believe a mere spectacle could intimidate them? Well, the level 59, 3 against 1, they feared no one. Sun Shun, unwilling to back down, retorted, "Is level 59 truly that impressive? Do you not regard me? Youngster, play some music. I shall show you." The disparity between levels was stark, with Sun Shun having amassed roughly 400,000, while the level 59 had undoubtedly spent at least 1.5 million. The 9-level gap was indeed daunting. Yet, Sun Shun remained defiant. So what? Though he was the elder, did one not see the esteemed players standing behind him? Hee. This is intriguing. Let me test the strength of our opponent. Fang Sheng, though at level 51, was not lacking in resources. With that, a cascade of multicolored lights soared into the sky as staircases materialized. User LV51 Fang Sheng gifted the streamer Jiang Feng loves to make money a value of 30,000 Carnival X1. Haha, how amusing. Count me in. Bloodstorm chuckled. The elder had wealth, but he relished in the chaos of group confrontations. How could he resist participating in such a delightful spectacle? User LV56 Bloodstorm gifted the streamer Jiang Feng loves to make money a value of 30,000 Carnival X1. Ugh, you all snatched the double rewards, but I shall join in. Sun Shun, unwilling to be outdone, also hurled in a token. User LV50 Morning Mist White gifted the streamer Jiang Feng loves to make money a value of 30,000 Carnival X1. In an instant, the live stream erupted with fervor. Berserker, you are magnificent. 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 The barrage continued to pour in. Wawa soon realized the precariousness of the situation. The progress of health points was being forcefully diminished. Despite having initiated the attack, the opponent displayed no sign of weakness. "Sister," Wawa exclaimed, discarding all pretense and immediately calling upon the ancestral elders of her sect. Seated gracefully amidst the clouds, the sister from Shanghai remained unfazed, a serene smile gracing her lips as she faced the relentless assault from the three formidable opponents. With delicate fingers, she rummaged through her bag and casually scattered a handful of coins. Boom! The heavens trembled. 9 beams of resplendent, multicolored light cascaded down to the mortal realm. Carnival! Carnival! Yet another carnival. User LV59 Gentle Knows My Heart gifted the streamer sister Wawa with 30,000 Carnival X9. In an instant, the atmosphere within the room surged to a fever pitch. But that was not the end. As the 9 carnivals ascended, the sister from Shanghai's level skyrocketed from 59 to 60. Ascended Realm. Supreme Ancestor. User LV59 Gentle Knows My Heart has leveled up to LV60 Gentle Knows My Heart. Goodness, the top-ranked sister is truly remarkable. Absolutely astonishing. The viewers erupted with excitement, yearning to let out a triumphant roar to the heavens. What a thrill! The sister from Shanghai maintained her composure, even wearing a slight smile as she lowered her gaze and gently sighed, calm. In that very moment, the world changed color. From the molten depths of the earth, a furious roar shattered the 3 powerful attacks. CHNMU, BI, and FNG Sage Eng's expressions shifted dramatically. In unison, they retreated swiftly. At that moment, from the depths of the magma, a crimson Qilin leapt forth, exuding an overwhelming power that seemed capable of crushing the very fabric of existence. User LV60 Gentle knows my heart gifted the streamer sister Wawa with 119999 Soundwave Fire Qilin X1. Chapter 064 What is this? The viewers in the live stream were utterly bewildered, staring at the dazzling effects before them in a state of confusion. Surely not? Wasn't the most impressive gift the carnival? What on earth is this Fire Qilin? LV10 Berserker. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goodness. So many digits. LV4 Wild Boar. I'm stunned. My mother asked why I'm watching the live stream on my knees. 119,999 in sound waves. LV11 Sleepless Lamb. How much does this cost? 12,000 for just this one gift. LV14 Sagittarius. Wow. I'm impressed. The lady in the opposing live stream is incredible. This is a true wealthy patron. LV7 Silver Sea of the Past. Goodness. One gift is worth 4 carnivals. Is she single-handedly overpowering the emperor? The three gentlemen were equally astonished. A gift worth 12,000. Though it may not seem like much, the casual manner in which it was given was astonishing. Even they would not easily part with their money. After all, whose money is simply blown in the wind. Generally, the carnival is already the pinnacle of gifting. Who would just casually send a 12,000 gift? Of course, even if they wished to, they could not afford it, as it could only be unlocked at level 60. LV50 Morning White. Wow, the lady over there is quite something. Sun Chun felt a pang of discomfort. Today he had indeed met his match. Previously, in the live streams of those dancing beauties, he had not felt this way, but today he discovered what a true wealthy patron really was. It was undeniable. Sun Chun felt he could not compete with the one in the opposing stream. LV51 Let Go. Quite impressive, Fire Qilin. I'm in. LV56 Bloody Storm. Brother, are you really going for it? Bloody Storm was taken aback. Is it that you really fancy this girl? Let Go narrowed his eyes, chuckling softly. LV51 Let Go. It's fine. I happen to want to reach level 60 as well. LV51 Let Go. This effect is quite beautiful. If she has the ability, let her push me to level 60. Let Go protectively pulled Jiang Feng behind him. Sun Chun and Bloody Storm were left dumbfounded. Sun Chun had the desire, but lacked the means, as he primarily mingled in entertainment. He was no match when it came to gifting. Bloody Storm had the capacity to gift, but he had just entered the live stream. Emotionally, he was surely not as invested as Let Go and Sun Chun. If he continued to gift like this, it would be detrimental. Jiang Feng smiled. Gentlemen, no need to compete. We concede this round. What? Are they truly conceding? The three of them were suddenly filled with reluctance, as they had a very favorable impression of Jiang Feng. LV50 Morning White. Kid, how about we give another try? Let us each toss in 2 carnivals. If they continue, then so be it. LV56 Bloody Storm. Yes, yes. Today I'm going all out. I'll promise to help you win this round. Just find me a few lovely ladies afterward as compensation for my generosity. The atmosphere was charged as the game unfolded. The implication was clear. As soon as Jiang Feng spoke, they would plunge into the competition with fervor. Jiang Feng, caught in a mixture of bewilderment and gratitude, thought to himself, "Isn't this just a playful match? Why is everyone taking it so seriously?" The opposing player, a formidable sister, exuded great strength. Surrendering didn't seem like a disgrace. After all, it would merely entail a light-hearted punishment later, a mere source of amusement for all. Without waiting for his 3 companions to react, Jiang Feng swiftly signaled a pause to the opposing streamer, Wawa. Her eyes sparkled with delight upon noticing, and she laughed heartily. "What is this? Are you conceding?" Jiang Feng shrugged nonchalantly, smiling as he replied, "We simply can't match your prowess. You've won." Laughter erupted as the opposing streamer softened. We've triumphed. Hooray! 13 consecutive victories. The chat exploded with excitement, and Wawa's audience was jubilant. What does having 3 companions matter if you still lose? Jiang Feng maintained a cheerful demeanor, adding, By the way, your sister is quite impressive. May I have the pleasure of introducing her to my companion? He is quite curious. This request, though innocuous, took Wawa by surprise. Just moments ago, she had been basking in victory, but her expression froze at his words. Meet my sister? In no way. Yet. Before she could voice her refusal, a notification chimed, and the Shanghai sister had already joined the call. The three companions of Jiang Feng exchanged amused glances and decided to join in as well, easing the tension in the live stream. However, none anticipated what would transpire next. The Shanghai sister paid no heed to Jiang Feng's companions and eagerly directed her attention solely towards him. Hello there. I'm so sorry if I hurt you during the game. Allow me to cover your medical expenses. With that, a dazzling burst of colors illuminated Jiang Feng's stream. User LV60 gifted streamer a 30,000 Carnival X1. Jiang Feng was momentarily speechless. What? Wait, you. The Shanghai sister, concerned that her gesture might be insufficient, continued. Is that not enough? Let me give you another. Another radiant light soared into the digital space. User LV60 gifted streamer a 30,000 Carnival X1. The audience was left in utter astonishment. LV4 Wild Boar. LV11 Little Sheep. LV14 Sagittarius. LV7 The Silver Sea of Your. Is this even real? A scene of uncanny familiarity unfolded before them. Wawa, in a state of resignation, knew it all too well. Sister with Wawa's gentle reminder. The Shanghai sister finally realized that she had been a tad too anxious. She quickly flashed a smile and asked, I hope I didn't frighten you? At that moment, the trio on the stage, LV50 Sun Shun, LV51 Release, and LV56 Bloodstorm, wondered if they might be somewhat superfluous. Jiang Feng chuckled softly, his demeanor warm and inviting. Hello, sister. You've won. Now, let us proceed with the punishment. A wave of nostalgia washed over Jiang Feng, bringing forth a sense of joy within him. This felt strikingly reminiscent of the affluent circles he had encountered in his past life. The sister with her 108 cups of wine. How familiar it all was. LV60 Gentle Heart. Oh dear, what punishment shall it be? If it's convenient for you, may I add you on V? The barrage of comments surged. LV10 Berserker. Eyes gleaming, I know, it should be humorous. LV4 Wild Boar can't digest fine food. Berserker, be quiet. LV11 Little Lamb can't sleep. Berserker, be quiet. LV14 Sagittarius. Berserker, be quiet. Jiang Feng maintained a serious expression. Sister, the punishment must be enacted. Adding me on V can wait until after it's completed. What do you say? The Shanghai sister appeared displeased. Fine, just do as you wish. I will await you. Jiang Feng smiled. How can I merely do as I please? Allow me to perform a little act for you with that. Amidst the bewildered expressions of the crowd, he forcefully pulled a piece of gym equipment into view from off-screen, along with a hula hoop. He secured his feet within the apparatus, leaving his upper body suspended in midair. The sheer power of his core left everyone astounded. Jiang Feng proclaimed, Sister, I shall demonstrate a suspended hula hoop routine for you. Do pay attention, as I shall accelerate now. With that, he exerted force from his waist, causing his suspended body to swing up and down at an astonishing speed. The hula hoop blurred into motion, leaving a trail in its wake, while the equipment, straining under the pressure, emitted a series of loud clanks. Clank, 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 clank. The viewers in the live stream were left dumbfounded. Wawa was equally perplexed, and the Shanghai sister gasped in surprise, her body trembling slightly as she took a sharp breath. Chapter 065. Jiang Feng's Principles Regarding Wealthy Sisters. Jiang Feng concluded his live stream. There was no other choice. He had been engaged in an intense session. Suddenly, the screen darkened, and the moderators removed him. What a nuisance. It was undoubtedly jealousy that drove them. Jiang Feng was at a loss. He wondered where he had gone astray. Ding dong. A private message arrived from the back end. LV60 Gentle Heart knows me. Little brother, you haven't given your WeChat to your sister yet. Gentle Heart knows me sent a forlorn emoji. Jiang Feng couldn't help but smile and promptly shared his WeChat with her. Sister, I'm in Yicheng. Come visit when you have time. LV60 Gentle Heart knows me's eyes lit up, and she replied instantly. Great. Can you come to pick me up when the time comes? No problem. Jiang Feng responded with a grin. After concluding the conversation, he casually tossed his phone onto the table. He had mastered the art of dealing with wealthy sisters. Unlike the nurturing type like the berserker, his wealthy sisters were clearly experiential. You know my ulterior motives, and I know your tactics of feigned restraint. We are merely reciprocating. Consequently, Jiang Feng adhered to his unwavering principle of 3 no's. No rejection, no resistance, and no responsibility. If a sister offers money, he will spend it. In short, discussions about finances are welcome, but matters of the heart are not. Unless you increase the stakes. In the afternoon, after a satisfying meal, Jiang Feng patted his belly and sighed contentedly. Ding dong. The elder brother maintained the group chat. Fang Sheng has invited Bloody Storm to join the chat group. Jiang Feng was taken aback and quickly typed, "Welcome, Bloody Storm." Bloody Storm laughed heartily. "Ha! Fang Sheng told me you started a group, so I joined to take a look. When you go live, speak up. I'll support you with votes." Jiang Feng chuckled. "Thank you, elder brother." Fang Sheng scoffed. "Bloody Storm, all you think about is voting. Why didn't you vote this morning when I asked you?" Bloody Storm. Bloody Storm. "No, that woman is clearly not an ordinary person. We don't need to get involved, do we?" Bloody Storm felt wronged. "Goodness. So you pull me into the group just to criticize me. Why not mention Bai? Sun Chun. Cough, a level 50 nobody trembling. Fang Sheng is right. Bloody Storm." The 3 shared a hearty laugh, and Fang Sheng suddenly typed Jiang Feng. "Fang Sheng, Jiang Feng, by the way, kid. Have you given that wealthy lady your contact information yet?" Jiang Feng smiled. "Of course, brother. I'm not foolish." Fang Sheng. "Thumbs up, good lad." Fang Sheng shook his head, smiling as he mused. "Youth is indeed a blessing. In the days of yore, I too roamed the battlefield with unbridled fervor. Yet those times have now faded." Sun Chun immediately chimed in. Indeed, of late, I have been plagued by persistent back pain. Perhaps it is time I considered some restorative tonics." The tempestuous Blood and Wind paused at the sudden emergence of this topic, hesitating before typing. Fang Sheng. "Sun Chun, I happen to know an esteemed, traditional Chinese physician whose treatments are quite commendable. Are you too interested?" The duo ignored him, continuing to reminisce about the passage of time. Fang Sheng remarked, "Such is the plight of middle age. Time is relentless." Sun Chen concurred. Indeed. Blood and Wind. Wait, is my internet lagging?" Jiang Feng shook his head, stifling a laugh. Now I understand why there has been an unexpected flurry of messages in the group. You have both been waiting for me." Jiang Feng continued. "Ahem. My family possesses a secret remedy that I have a little left. I shall send it to you shortly." Upon hearing this, the 2 responded almost instantaneously. Fang Sheng exclaimed, "Oh dear, this is rather embarrassing." Sun Chen added, Yes, ahem. My address is XXXXX. Blood and Wind was left bewildered. "What is this? A secret remedy?" Jiang Feng, chuckling, typed, "Blood and Wind, my good fellow, I shall send you some as well. Please provide me with your address." Fang Sheng scoffed. "Youngster, do not send him anything. He hasn't even voted for you." Sun Chun promptly agreed. Yes, just send it to the 2 of us." Blood and Wind's forehead throbbed with indignation, cursing under his breath. "Are you 2 relentless? Do you think I, Blood and Wind, lack resolve? How dare you treat me thus? I'm not at all." Ding dong. Jiang Feng. Blood and Wind. This remedy is for kidney support. Do give it a try. Blood and Wind. All right then, my address is XXXX. Having settled matters with the 3 gentlemen, time swiftly passed to the evening. After dinner, Jiang Feng suddenly recalled that he had 3 level 1 treasure chests yet to be opened. He opened his system inventory and indeed found the 3 packages resting quietly within. "System, open the chest for me." Ding. Opening level 1, random rewards, X3. Ding. Congratulations. Host, you have received 2 free attribute points. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have received 2 free attribute points. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have received a rare reward, Beauty Cream. The 3 chests yielded 2 ordinary rewards and 1 rare reward. Jiang Feng nodded. Neither good nor bad. For attribute points, he glanced at his personal attributes. Name, Jiang Feng. Age, 23. Physique, Strength, Agility, Composite Assessment 9. 1. Stamina, Endurance, Recovery, Longevity, Composite Assessment 9. For appearance, Charisma, Charm, Looks, Composite Assessment 9. 0. The duration of the perfect body buff was nearing its end. With a 30-fold enhancement, these past few days had dramatically transformed Jiang Feng's physical prowess. The average attributes of ordinary individuals range between 6 to 8. Jiang Feng, on the other hand, had surpassed 9 points across the board. Let us put it this way. Aside from a select few professional boxers or special forces operatives who have undergone extensive training, Jiang Feng's attributes have already surpassed those of 99 of the ordinary populace. As for professional boxers, he cannot yet compare. They have honed their strength and stamina through years of rigorous practice, with their physical prowess exceeding 12 points at the very least. Well, let me allocate all 4 points to stamina. Strength is of no concern to Jiang Feng, and as for looks, that is even less relevant. He has no intention of causing chaos. Upon reflection, stamina is the only attribute that holds promise. Enhancing stamina. Moments later, Jiang Feng felt a warm sensation enveloping his body, and his attribute points transformed into name, Jiang Feng, age, 23, physique, composite of strength and agility 9. 1. Stamina, composite of endurance, recovery, and persistence 13. For appearance, composite of charisma, charm, and looks 9. 0. Ah, what a delightful feeling. Jiang Feng chuckled. A man ought to possess formidable stamina. Behold that rare reward. Beauty cream, 50 bottles. Category. Item. Effect. Whitens skin, reduces wrinkles, improves complexion. With significant results and no side effects. Drawing from his previous experience, Jiang Feng quickly grasped the implication. Goodness, this is clearly intended for his affluent sister. Well played. System. Bah, love-struck fool. Jiang Feng cast a disdainful glance. The following day, refreshing and radiant, with the sun shining brightly, the items for his brother have already been dispatched. Jiang Feng stretched, completed his morning routine, and then plopped down in front of the computer. Time to continue. Let's make some money. Streaming begins. Chapter 066. Level 0 Brother. Help me with PK and tower defense? A familiar notification chimed from my phone. Instantly, a multitude of viewers began flooding into the live stream. LV20 Heartless Drifter has entered the live stream. LV10 Don't Waste My Youth has entered the live stream. LV25 Immature Queen has entered the live stream. LV10 Berserker has entered the live stream. LV8 Rookie Little Bean has entered the live stream. A torrent of notifications swept across the screen, and the number of viewers surged beyond 200 in an instant. This was just the beginning. More and more participants continued to join. Notably, after several live broadcasts, Jiang Feng's stream had long surpassed its previous peak of 400 viewers. In its prime, it could even exceed 1,000. Welcome back, all you penny-pinching brothers. Under the vibrant opening music, the audience instantly recognized the familiar introduction and burst into laughter, eagerly spamming the chat. LV8 Rookie Little Bean. I'm here. LV10 Don't Waste My Youth first. LV20 Heartless Drifter second. LV10 Berserker third. LV25 Immature Queen. Immature fourth. Laughter erupted throughout the live stream. Being seasoned viewers, someone promptly chimed in. LV20 Heartless Drifter. Host. What are we doing today? Jiang Feng boldly propped his legs on the table, leaning back with a casual demeanor. What are we doing? Nothing today. Just lounging, waiting for the wealthy sisters to come and cast their votes. LV8 Rookie Lil Bean. Haha. 66666. The host has hit the jackpot. LV10 Don't Waste My Youth. TSK. This ISNT just hitting the jackpot. It's clearly an addiction. LV14 Sagittarius. No more talking, brothers. I'm filled with regret. Extreme regret. LV12 Prepared for Rain. Ooh, I can't take it anymore. My envy is painful. LV25 Immature Queen. LV25 Immature Queen. What are you all talking about? How did the host hit the jackpot? The Immature Queen was somewhat bewildered. Had she really missed something by not attending the live stream for just one day? LV4 Wild Boar can't digest fine grain. Let me explain. Immature Queen, here's what happened. The laughter among the viewers intensified as they animatedly recounted the events of the previous day. Upon hearing it, the immature queen turned pale. Goodness, she hadn't checked in for a single day, and somehow there were people indulging in tender grass right at home. However, when she learned that Jiang Feng had taken him out to beg for alms, only for the berserker to end up feasting. LV-25 immature queen. Suspicious. Berserker. How the hell did you manage to eat? LV-10 berserker. After a flurry of laughter, the atmosphere remained lively. The immature queen felt a twinge of irritation, yet found herself utterly powerless. She silently resolved, if that wealthy lady enters the live stream later, I must challenge her. Is a level 60 account truly formidable? Who doesn't possess one? As the barrage of comments among the viewers flowed with enthusiasm, suddenly, a particular message piqued Jiang Feng's interest. LV0 Gunner. Host, will you engage in a PK? I can defend the tower for you. I am quite adept at it. You can help me defend the tower? A level 0 player? Not only was Jiang Feng taken aback, but the viewers in the live stream also appeared somewhat bewildered. Goodness, a level 0 player. It is worth noting that on the Yinlang platform, only newly registered accounts are classified as level 0. If one has ever linked a bank card and made even the slightest purchase, their initial level is typically at least level 1. For instance, the berserker back in the day started off at level 1. No, wait, my dear Gunner, let me clarify something. Defending the tower requires expenditure. Expenditure means spending money. Do you comprehend? Jiang Feng remained patient. After all, everyone has transitioned from level 0 at some point. The gentleman might still be unfamiliar with the mechanics, but since he had arrived in his live stream, it was his duty to elucidate matters to the level 0 player. Otherwise, when the PK commenced, the gentleman might realize he had misunderstood, discovering that defending the tower indeed costs money. At that moment, if the viewers ignited the situation, it would be quite detrimental for him. Jiang Feng reassured himself that he could never condone such behavior. The matter of spending money was trivial, but instigating conflict was simply unacceptable. If you claimed to have $10 in your pocket and suggested a PK, Jiang Feng would certainly agree without hesitation. Yet, this was not the current scenario. LV0 Gunner. Host, I understand it costs money. I have funds. You have money. Jiang Feng felt a tinge of disbelief. No, my friend, you're not a minor, are you? Our live stream does not allow minors to participate. LV0 Gunner. Host. Rest assured, I'm not a minor. I simply heard that defending the tower is quite enjoyable. LV0 Gunner. I want to learn and practice my skills here with you. Jiang Feng remained hesitant. However, the viewers could no longer contain themselves. LV8 Novice Little Daodu. Host. Quickly initiate the PK. Do not underestimate the level 0 player. LV10 Don't waste my youth indeed. The level 0 player is formidable. Perhaps it's just a smurf account. LV14 Sagittarius. That's a valid point. Host. The most formidable figures on Yinlang are the true masters and the level 0 players. LV0 Gunner. Host. Let us start the PK. I genuinely have funds. As the viewers reveled in the spectacle, the gentleman himself felt a twinge of urgency. Witnessing this, Jiang Feng slammed his hand on the table. All right, I will trust you this once, Gunner. Let us commence the PK. Ding! Host Jiang Feng loves to make money is now randomly connecting for a PK. At this moment, in Qingyunzhi's live stream, she was smiling broadly after resolving her emotional dilemma. Well, hasn't this matter been settled? 6666, my beloved Qingyunzhi. How I adore you. Ha ha ha. Truly, the prowess of Qingyunzhi is remarkable. Let us proceed. With matters settled, shall we engage in a PK? Indeed, let the competition commence. The viewers in the live stream are brimming with excitement. While watching Qingyunzhi resolve issues is thrilling, participating in a PK is equally delightful. Qingyunzhi is well aware of their sentiments, yet the prospect of earning money is too enticing to decline. Very well, let's play a round. With a smile, Qingyunzhi clicks to initiate a random PK connection. However, in the next moment, the smile on her face abruptly freezes. Host Qingyunzhi is engaged in a random PK connection. Ding, match successful. Host Qingyunzhi versus Host Jiang Feng loves money. The instant Jiang Feng's face appears on the screen, he is taken aback. This is not. Qinghe, with a gentle smile, inquires, brother, shall we engage in a PK? If you dare to flee, I shall hunt you down. Chapter 067. Jiang Feng, brother. You might want to consider changing your name. Jiang Feng. Water friends. Oh no, the opposing side is intent on a kill. Jiang Feng chuckled awkwardly. Ahem, well, Qinghe, my dear, there must be a misunderstanding between us. Who has misunderstanding anything? Qinghe huffed. So, what is it going to be? Are we fighting or not? Hurry up. With gritted teeth, Qinghe was eager for vengeance. Let us make it clear. The loser has to draw a turtle on their face. Hiss, Jiang Feng inhaled sharply. How ruthless. With a handsome visage of 9-0. She truly is a venomous woman. LV0 Gunner. Host. Rest assured, I am excellent at tower defense. She cannot defeat us. The level 0 brother confidently assured. Jiang Feng took a deep breath. All right, I'll trust you this once. Well then, if drawing a turtle is necessary, so be it. Jiang Feng was all in. He could only pray that this level 0 big shot was indeed a true brother account. You said it. Qinghe smiled, her eyes gleaming with cunning as she anticipated her revenge. Ding ding ding. The PK begins. Health bar, 0-0, time 5 minutes. As the PK officially commenced, in Qinghe's live stream, she promptly muted her microphone and began pleading for votes. Dear brothers and sisters, it is he who bullied me. You must help me avenge. Thank you all in advance. The chat surged, with some veteran fans immediately understanding the situation, their chests thumping with resolve. Don't worry, Qinghe. We support you. Exactly. I'll send gifts right away. In an instant, countless gifts flooded the screen. Although they were mostly small contributions, the points quickly soared past 2,000. As time ticked by, soon only the last minute remained. Health bar, 12. 2,560. Big brother, are you sure you can handle this? Jiang Feng felt a twinge of panic as he glanced at the health bar. The live chat was also rife with concern, comments raining down like snowflakes. LV10, don't waste my youth. Gunner, really, bro? Shall we just call it off and let us take over? LV25, immature queen. The gap is a bit too vast. Let me take a turn? LV10, berserker. I still have $10. I can chip in too. LV14, Sagittarius. They've already got us by the throat. Can you really handle this? The water friends are getting anxious. The level 0 gunner remained remarkably calm. LV0 gunner. Host, don't worry, I'm quite skilled. With that, as the countdown continued, the tension in the live stream escalated. Final 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. Jiang Feng slammed his palm on the table, shouting, Gunner, now is the time. Defend the tower. The chat erupted. In an instant, the atmosphere turned tumultuous. LV10 berserker, Gunner. Bro, charge. LV10, don't waste my youth. Gunner, defend the tower. Countless messages cascaded like snowflakes. However, in the next moment, a notification sounded. PK failed. Boom! A roaring cruise ship set sail, instantly stirring up turbulent waves. User Gunner has gifted the streamer a luxury cruise ship valued at 6,000. User L0 Gunner has leveled up to LV21 Gunner. The exhilarated Gunner began to speak. LV21 Gunner. How about it? Did I hold my ground? Jiang Feng. Viewers, you couldn't possibly hold your ground. The PK ended, and you threw rockets. Did you not just drop them on the ground? Jiang Feng was left speechless. Brother, perhaps you should consider changing your name. LV21 Gunner. Jiang Feng, struggling to contain his discomfort, suggested, how about Slow Gunner? What do you think? This is absurd. Jiang Feng felt a pang in his jaw. Could this fellow be a fraud? Clearly not. He genuinely spent 600 yuan on that luxury cruise ship. How could one dare claim he isn't a big shot? Yet the issue remains. This big shot's reaction speed is rather sluggish. The livestream room was nearly in stitches. In that moment, he felt utterly elated. Ha ha, you lost. Quickly draw a turtle. Indeed. Hurry up, you rascal. Ha ha. Thought you could defeat us, Qinghe. Now you're in trouble. The viewers in the other stream reveled in schadenfreude. Jiang Feng could only sigh in resignation and picked up a marker to draw a little turtle on his face. In the live chat, Gunner hurriedly expressed his apologies. LV21 Gunner. Seriously, streamer. It was my fault. I was just practicing. please give me another chance. LV-21 Gunner. Earnestly. Rest assured. This time, I will definitely surpass her. I shall avenge you. Jiang Feng's eyes widened. Wait, are you really coming back? The viewers could no longer contain their laughter, and a flurry of question marks flooded the screen. LV-10 Berserker. LV-10 Don't waste my youth. LV-25 Naive Queen. No, brother, if you can't do it, let us take over. LV-14 Sagittarius. Yes, considering your elderly speed. Perhaps it's best to step aside. LV-10 Don't waste my youth. Brother, no offense, but we can handle this. Gunner wore a serious expression, almost as if he were swearing an oath to the heavens. LV-21 Gunner. Streamer, rest assured, this time I will hold my ground. Jiang Feng. Viewers. What shall we do then? Since Gunner has said so, we might as well trust him one last time. After all, he spent 600. He is undeniably a big shot. Jiang Feng facepalmed. Brother, please don't deceive me. I'm placing my last bit of faith in you. LV-21 Gunman. Serious. Rest assured. In the Qingyunzhi live streaming room, Jiang Feng inhaled deeply. Well, let's have another round. Qingyunzhi was taken aback, realizing this young fellow was still unconvinced. She chuckled, raising her chin with a hint of arrogance. All right then. However, should you lose this time, you must draw 2 turtles. Jiang Feng nodded vigorously. No problem. In the next moment, the sound of music rang out. Health bar, 00. Time, 5 minutes. The second round of the PK officially commenced. Meanwhile, in a villa far away in Yanjing, a beautiful woman observed the man on the sofa engrossed in his phone with curiosity. Which live streaming room is this? I haven't seen this account before. The man chuckled, pulling the beautiful woman closer. I discovered an intriguing streamer yesterday and created a small account to play around with him. Watch closely. This time I intend to defend the tower. Chapter 068. The tower defense. To guard the tower is one thing, but the question is, my dear, at your age, how can you still possess such a playful spirit? The elegant woman cast a reproachful glance at the man. What about the matters at the guild? Aren't you going to attend to them? Of course I must. The man replied with a gleam of joy in his eyes. But there is still time. I shall finish this match first. Besides, our daughter is here too. She spends her day using a secondary account to shower gifts in this live stream. Out of curiosity, I watched yesterday, and I must admit, it was rather entertaining. The woman raised an eyebrow in surprise. Our daughter is also here? The man chuckled heartily. Indeed, look closely. This whimsical queen is none other than her. Huh? Suddenly, a thought struck him, and he slapped his thigh. Oh, by the way, she doesn't know about this account of mine, so please don't mention it to her. With that, the man turned his attention to his phone, adopting a serious demeanor. All right, you go ahead. I'll join you shortly. Defending the tower is of utmost importance. The woman sighed. You two are truly something else. Ding, ding, ding. The second match commenced. Brothers, let us get those votes up. Jiang Feng shouted. At this moment, he could hardly afford to maintain any semblance of decorum, urgently rallying his live stream friends to cast their votes. Damn it, the last match was utterly disgraceful. I was completely overwhelmed by that Qingyunzhi girl. And to add insult to injury, I ended up with a turtle drawn on my face. What a humiliation. This is an absolute disgrace. Fuming, Jiang Feng slammed his hand down. Where is Brother Berserker? LV-10 Berserker. Here. Vote now. Yes. Boom. User LV-10 Berserker gifted the streamer 1 pair of sunglasses worth 100. User LV-10 Berserker has leveled up to LV-11 Berserker. LV-11 Berserker. Bro, I'm spent. Jiang Feng. LV-8 Newbie Lilbean. Huh, I'm dying of laughter. Brother Jean is amazing. LV-10 Don't waste my youth. Huh, spent, huh? That is quite something. LV-20 Heartless Wanderer. 66666. No, I can't breathe from laughing. LV-25 Whimsical Queen. Brother Jean is a true man. Leave the rest to us. The live stream's bullet chat was ablaze with excitement as the viewers reveled in the spectacle. The Whimsical Queen was the first to chime in. LV-25 Whimsical Queen. I'm up next. User LV-25 Whimsical Queen gifted the streamer 1 private jet worth 2,000. User LV-25 Whimsical Queen has leveled up to LV-26 Whimsical Queen. LV10, don't waste my youth. 6666. Even the queen has leveled up. LV20, heartless wanderer. Alright, let us see what we can do. User LV10, don't waste my youth, gifted the streamer, 1 heart worth 199. User LV20, heartless wanderer, gifted the streamer, 1 hot air balloon worth 520. A series of extravagant gifts flooded the screen. In an instant, Jiang Feng's health bar surged ahead of Qingyunzi's live stream. Health bar, 3650, 1250. Only 3 minutes remained. Observing the situation, he hastily rallied the brothers in the chat to start casting votes. The battle intensified dramatically. However, with the main powerhouse having left home, and he having only just begun streaming, there was a palpable lack of strong support. LV10 newbie Lil Bean. This round is secure. LV12 don't waste my youth, indeed. Clearly, the opponent has run out of votes. LV22 heartless wanderer. 66666. Our combat strength is overwhelming. The sharpshooter has no room to maneuver this time. LV11 berserker. Perplexed, wait. Why can't I see the sharpshooter anymore? Upon hearing the berserker's words, the viewers in the chat were momentarily stunned. Goodness, could it be that the sharpshooter has fled? LV26 immature queen, wait. Doesn't that avatar over there look a bit familiar? LV10 newbie Lil Bean. LV12 don't waste my youth. LV22 heartless wanderer. LV11 berserker. Countless question marks flooded the screen. Jiang Feng, taken aback, glanced over to the opposing livestream. To his astonishment, he was left utterly speechless. No way. The sharpshooter had switched sides. In Qingyunzi's livestream, LV21 sharpshooter, with a serious expression, host. Rest assured, I will definitely defend the tower this round. LV12 little duck. LV21 hometown. LV14 a glass of turbid wine. LV17 Nana. The viewers in Qingyunzi's live stream were utterly bewildered. What? Where did this person come from? But before they could process this, a throng of users surged into the live stream. LV26 immature queen, sharpshooter, hurry back to defend the tower. You clicked the wrong live stream. LV10 newbie Lil Bean. Yes, sharpshooter. Quickly return home. LV12, don't waste my youth. Holy cow, sharpshooter. Did you accidentally click the button for the opposing host's avatar? LV22 heartless wanderer, sharpshooter. You switch live streams automatically. Quickly switch back. LV11 berserker, sharpshooter. There's no time. Hurry home. He was equally perplexed, staring at the barrage of question marks flooding the screen. What does it mean, your big brother has come to help me defend the tower? The chat exploded as the PK time dwindled to a mere 10 seconds. The gunner feigned ignorance, dismissing all inquiries with a retort that he was merely slow, preoccupied with the search for a gift. At long last, in the final second, boom, a rocket soared skyward in the Qingyunzhi live broadcast room. User LV21 gunner gifted the host 1 sound wave number 1 worth 10,000. User LV21 gunner has leveled up to LV24 gunner. Whoosh! In the instant the gift special effect ascended, the entire live room fell into silence. LV11 berserker. LV10 newbie Lil Bean. LV12 don't waste my youth. LV22 heartless wanderer. Jiang Feng's smile froze on his face. Only the gunner was exuberantly typing away. LV24 gunner, excited host. How is it? Did I protect it this time? LV24 gunner, excited in the final second. Call me the sharpshooter. Jiang Feng took a deep breath. Brother, perhaps you should open your eyes and take a look. Are you defending your own tower? You're defending the opponents. Jiang Feng plopped down onto his chair, tears welling in his eyes as he stared at the ceiling. No more discussion. I'm exhausted. Ha 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 ha. Inside the Beijing villa, the man laughed until tears threatened to spill. He found great delight in Jiang Feng's despondent demeanor. One word, exhilarating. The man chuckled for quite some time before finally containing his laughter. Casting a glance at the time, he reluctantly exited the live broadcast room to switch to his main account. Ding, Sky Beyond Sky Guild message alert. LV69 Mr. Ordinary Xia has logged in. Chapter 069. Deceiving oneself the moment one closes their eyes. Moments later, Having avenged herself, Qingyunzhi left the live stream with a sense of refreshment, leaving Jiang Feng languishing in his chair, eyes brimming with tears as he stared at the ceiling. Oh, and let us not forget, his face was adorned with 3 distinct turtles. LV10 Rookie Little Dowdo. Ahem, host, are you all right? LV12 Don't waste my youth. Yes, host. Don't be disheartened. If worst comes to worst, we can always play again. LV22 Heartless Drifter. Haha, I don't know why, but seeing the host like this makes me want to laugh. LV11 Berserker. Puzzled. Why do I feel like that big guy is just messing with the host? Jiang Feng suddenly shot up, indignation flaring within him as he exclaimed, damn, is there even a need for me to feel this way? Clearly, they're just toying with us. What kind of decent player would defend a tower all the way to the enemy's side? He chuckled in frustration. In the first PK, I could overlook your slow reaction time, but the second one was utterly absurd. You can't defend a tower all the way to their side, can you? With 3 turtles emblazoned on his face, Jiang Feng felt a surge of anger rising within him. His spirit ignited. With a resounding clap on the table, he declared, you old rascal. Today, I, Jiang Feng, may be disgraced, but mark my words, I shall make you pay in blood for this transgression. Just as he was striking a pose, a notification rang out in the live stream. Ding. LV54 Gem Sister has entered the live stream. Instantly, the entire chat room fell into a hushed silence. The next moment, the barrage of comments erupted like a cataclysm. LV10 Rookie Little Dowdo. Holy smokes. Gem Sister. Berserker. Quick, come out. Your wealthy sister has arrived. LV12 Don't waste my youth. Berserker. Hurry. Time to receive customers. LV22 Heartless Drifter. Berserker. Come greet the guests. LV4 Wild Boar. Can't eat fine grain. Berserker. Time to serve the customers. The comments cascaded down like snowflakes. Jiang Feng quickly regained his composure, a radiant smile illuminating his face as he boomed, Welcome, my esteemed gem sister, to the live stream. Berserker, time to receive guests. The Berserker was momentarily taken aback, hastily typing a response. LV11 Berserker. Gem sister, you're here? Gem sister smiled slightly. LV54 Gem sister. I came to take a look what was happening here just now. She was somewhat curious. She remembered Jiang Feng, who was quite the eloquent speaker. The quality of his live stream was among the best she had encountered. But what was this about the turtles on his face? Had he lost in a PK? Jiang Feng, being astute, quickly changed his expression and shouted, Gem sister, you finally arrived. You must stand up for my Berserker brother. Indeed, Gem sister was intrigued by his words. LV54 Gem sister. What is going on? Jiang Feng, with a heavy expression and a deep breath, began to weave an elaborate tale. 10 minutes prior, when Sister Gem had yet to arrive, the enemy had dispatched countless troops attempting to besiege my live stream. You cannot fathom the scene at that moment. The opposing forces loomed like a dark cloud, dense and unending. I was engulfed in despair. But just as the situation seemed dire, a man emerged, a valiant warrior. This man was none other than the Berserker. Faced with the enemy's overwhelming numbers, my brave brother charged fearlessly to the front lines. Amidst the onslaught, he raised his voice to the heavens. Despite my solitary endeavor to support the streamer today, I remain invincible in this realm. As fate would have it, the skies dimmed and the sun lost its glow. In the river of time, 3 figures surge against the current, arriving at the scene. Jiang Feng spoke with fervor, leaving the viewers in the live stream in utter disbelief. Really? Brother, was the battle truly so fierce? Even the Berserker appeared taken aback, momentarily questioning his own prowess. He donned those sunglasses. Were they truly that formidable? Sister Gem, stifling a laugh, glanced at the Berserker with sparkling eyes. LV54 Sister Gem, Berserker. You're quite impressive, aren't you? The Berserker's face flushed crimson. Unfazed, Jiang Feng waved his hand dismissively. Dear sister, you simply do not understand. Do you know what the Berserker shouted before his demise? LV54 Sister Gem, what? Sister, save me. Jiang Feng lamented, alas. You were not there at the time. Sister Gem understood, chuckling lightly as she typed slowly. LV54 Sister Gem. So, Jiang Feng replied earnestly, revenge. It is imperative. This is not solely for myself, but primarily to avenge the berserker. The viewers were left in shock. What a lad. If you wish to win over the sister, just say so. Your build-up rivals even my grandmother's insoles. Sister Jim chuckled behind her hand. LV-54 Sister Jim. All right, let us seek vengeance, but I have matters to attend to shortly, so I can only join you for one match. It was settled. Ding. The streamer Jiang Feng loves to make money is now randomly connecting for a PK. Meanwhile, in Baiju's live stream, following his previous PK with Jiang Feng, he had become the laughing stock of the Starry Guild. Baiju's popularity dwindled daily. Once, his viewership soared to over 2,000, but now it had plummeted to just over 800. There was no remedy. This is the price of a crumbling persona. Baiju had long portrayed himself as a man of honor and loyalty, but after the incidents involving Mo Li and Jiang Feng, many viewers had seen through his facade. Even a wise man is not blind. There are no impenetrable walls in this world, and a simple inquiry reveals the truth. Brother you, another viewer has departed. The comments echoed. Baiju forced a smile, saying, "It's nothing. My brother has something to attend to." With that, he declared, "All right, brothers, let us engage in a PK match to boost the liveliness of the stream." As he spoke, Baiju pressed the PK button. Ding. Host Baiju is currently engaging in a random connection PK. Match successful. Host Baiju versus Host Jiang Feng loves making money. The moment Baiju caught sight of the opponent's name, the smile on his face instantly froze. What? This guy again? In Jiang Feng's live stream, his eyes lit up as he exclaimed, "Sister Baoshi, this is the very person who just attacked me." Sister Baoshi looked on with suspicion. LV-54 Sister Baoshi, is that true? Jiang Feng hurriedly signaled to his viewers. The audience was nearly in stitches. This host truly lacked any sense of shame. However, one must admit, who would refuse the pleasures of dining, sleeping, and confronting Baiju? Consequently, the comments began to flood in. LV-10 newbie little dodo. That's right. Sister, is indeed him. Berserker. LV-12 don't waste my youth. Absolutely. Sister, it is him. Berserker. LV-22 heartless roamer. Indeed. Sister, it is him. Berserker. LV-4 wild boar can't handle fine grain. Certainly. Sister, it is him. Berserker. The viewers were remarkably clever, making sure to include the Berserker in their remarks. What could the Berserker possibly say? With a mere closing of his eyes, he had deceived himself. LV-11 Berserker. Indeed. Sister, it is him. Chapter 070. Alas, she is ultimately someone else's elder sister. Upon hearing the Berserker speak, Sister Jim's expression turned icy as she swiftly typed. LV-54 Sister Jim. All right. Host, strike him. How dare he bully my precious one? It's utterly outrageous. Jiang Feng immediately rose, glaring fiercely at Baiju, exclaiming, "You scoundrel! Prepare to meet your doom." Baiju, bewildered, thought what? A question mark slowly formed on his forehead. Firstly, I haven't bullied any of you. Secondly, what the hell? I've never encountered such blatant bullying. Baiju took a deep breath, his eyes reddening with fury. This was the very definition of a rage igniting from within, manifesting as an overwhelming wrath. Baiju was experiencing this very sensation. Through gritted teeth, Baiju demanded, "How shall we fight?" Jiang Feng, emboldened by his position, casually replied, It's simple to strike you. If you can catch up in my health bar, you win." Such arrogance left Baiju momentarily stunned. Catch up at the health bar? Jiang Feng grinned. Indeed. Are you coming or not? Cool me. Why not? Baiju's eyes gleamed with determination. You said it yourself. The prospect of chasing the health bar was a rather niche aspect of the PK gameplay. It is well known that in PK competitions, health bars fluctuate back and forth between both parties, unless it's a scenario involving a major streamer against a minor one, where one might dominate the other throughout the match. But was Baiju a minor streamer? Certainly not. At least, he refused to accept that label. The adage, "a thin camel is larger than a horse," rang true. Jiang Feng had merely bested him through trickery before. Today, even without the presence of his big brothers or guild members, Baiju was resolute. He would not be bested in a simple chase of health bars. Thus, excitement surged within Baiju. An opportunity for revenge lay before him. All right, you said it. I said it. Let us begin. With that, the notification chimed. Ding, ding, ding. The PK officially commenced. Health bar 00. Time 5 minutes. In Bayou's live stream, the barrage of comments flowed fervently. Brother you. This kid is far too arrogant. Teach him a lesson. Exactly, brother you. Who does he think he is, daring to utter such word about chasing health bars? Showing utter disregard for you. Indeed, we cannot stand by and watch. As the comments continued to roll in, Bayou chuckled, intending to rally his supporters, when suddenly, a thunderous sound erupted. A rocket soared high in Jiang Feng's live stream. Health bar 20430 120. Bayou's smile faltered. Damn, you got some skills, huh? Try to intimidate me. Bayou proclaimed loudly, brothers. Today I want to say much. This battle is one we must win. The reasons should be clear to my old fans. Let us not dwell on it. Let us take him down. As he finished speaking, a multitude of gifts soared into the air. User LV33 The moon represents my heart gifted the streamer 2 Porsche valued at 1,000. The charisma of Bayou remains undeniable. Though now somewhat diminished, he once held the esteemed position of a prominent anchor within the Starry Guild. His devoted fans felt compelled to contribute their support. A minute later, the scores drew closer. Bayou, in a state of urgency, fervently shouted in the live stream, quickly, brothers, we're almost there. We can catch up. Those who can vote, please do so. Both parties maintained their microphones. Jiang Feng, with a serene smile, observed Bayou, unperturbed. The barrage of comments reflected growing concern. LV10 newbie Little Bean, anchor. The opponent is closing in. LV12 don't waste my youth. Indeed, anchor. Should we rally the brothers to cast their votes? LV22 Heartless Wanderer, absolutely. Though our votes may be few, every little bit counts. The viewers in Jiang Feng's stream began to panic. Do you truly underestimate my sister Gemstone? Jiang Feng chuckled, just as Bayou was on the verge of surpassing him in votes. Jiang Feng spoke with a grin. Sister Gemstone. With a gentle wave of his right hand, in an instant, the red health bar surged dramatically to the far right. It was a seamless display, as if Jiang Feng wielded magic with his hand, effortlessly propelling the health bar to its peak. User LV54 Sister Gemstone donated to the anchor valued at 10,000. Sound waves number 1x1. Health bar 32020 21,220. The live stream S comments erupted. LV10 newbie Lil Bean. LV11 Berserker. LV12 don't waste my youth. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. Is that even possible? How are you executing this so smoothly? Jiang Feng cleared his throat, donning an air of confidence. Continue the pursuit. The viewers rallied in excitement. All right. LV12 don't waste my youth. I'm impressed. I never foresaw such a maneuver from the anchor. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. 66 when it comes to showmanship. No one can rival the anchor. Sister Gemstone chuckled, recognizing his flair for entertainment. Bayou, on the other hand, was momentarily taken aback. What a brilliant display. Why hadn't he thought of it himself? However, it was clear that now was not the time for such reflections. Bayou desperately called for votes. Yet, 5 minutes later, as the PK time expired, Bayou had exerted every ounce of effort, but still could not catch up to Jiang Feng's tally. In the final second, as the words, PK failed, appeared on the screen, darkness enveloped his vision. It was over. He had lost. Once again, he had been defeated. Bayou's complexion was ashen, realizing that falling into this brat's hands could only lead to misfortune. What? How do you intend to punish me? Bayou asked, filled with trepidation. To his surprise, Jiang Feng shook his head and said, I'm actually quite soft-hearted. Let us forego the punishment. Instead, just settle your debt. Like last time, you owe me 2,000 votes, so just cast a few votes for me. Is that all? Bayou was taken aback. Had this fellow undergone a transformation today? Yet, before he could revel in this unexpected turn, Jiang Feng suddenly added, by the way, remember to click on the follow card to obtain a fanlight board. Bayou was bewildered. What? What do you mean by clicking on a follow card? And why must I get you a fanlight board? Anger surged within him. A gentleman may be killed, but never humiliated. Jiang Feng glanced at Bayou and quipped, unwilling, are you? Then you shall be penalized with 100 push-ups. User LV44 by you has followed the streamer. User LV44 by you has joined the fan club. User LV44 by you has gifted the streamer a private jet worth 2,000. User LV44 by you has upgraded his fan light board to level 2. By you. Viewers. Jiang Feng sighed, what a good sport. Let us continue next time. The chat room erupted with laughter. LV12, don't waste my youth, haha. This is hilarious. Level 2 fan light board, how delightful. LV22, the unfettered wanderer. By you. Let's keep this going next time. LV10, novice little bean. Remember to keep voting to elevate the light board level. The viewers were nearly in stitches, while by US face turned a deep shade of anger. Damn it. Whoever dares to enter your live stream next time shall be treated like a dog. I, a true man, shall stand by my word. After about a merriment, Sister Jim chuckled as she typed, LV54 Sister Jim. All right, streamer, you all continue to have fun. I have to get back to work. The viewers promptly bid farewell to the sister. LV10 novice little bean. Sister Jim, take care. Do come and play often. LV11 berserker. Sister Jim, take care. Do come and play often. LV12, don't waste my youth. Sister Jim, take care. Do come and play often. LV22, the unfettered wanderer. Sister Jim, take care. Do come and play often. The barrage of comments continued. Sister Jim paused for a moment, then typed again. LV54 Sister Jim. By the way, berserker, tomorrow is the weekend. I'll come find you. As soon as Sister Jim's words were uttered, the chat room erupted into chaos. LV12, don't waste my youth. Oh no, this means my brother Berserker is in for it. LV22, the unfettered wanderer. Sister Jim, don't worry. He will definitely come to pick you up this weekend. Otherwise, we'll give him a beating. LV10 novice little bean. Exactly. Sister, you can rest assured. The viewers were all agitated, eagerly awaiting the unfolding drama. The Berserker felt a touch of embarrassment and typed a response. Only then did Sister Jim depart, seemingly satisfied. Once she left, the chat room erupted with excitement. LV10 newbie Lil Dodo. Jealousy has twisted my mind. LV12 don't waste my youth. Well, me too. LV22 heartless wanderer. Sigh. Is this the life of a wealthy sister? Engaging in PKs with such ease and grace. LV4 wild boar can't handle fine grain. I'm done. Absolutely done. LV7 wants that silver sea. I'm envious. The viewers were overwhelmed with envy. How delightful it must be to indulge in such luxury. Take the recent PK, for instance. The sister was incredibly generous with her actions. Even the streamer seemed to be putting on a grand show. Alas, it was regrettable that the elder sister had departed. They had hoped to continue the fun. Jiang Feng shook his head in lamentation. After all, she was the affluent sister of the Berserker. While he pondered this, suddenly, beep, LV60 Gentle One, who knows my heart, has entered the live stream. Viewers, Jiang Feng, Chapter 071, Sister, do not rush. I am savoring it. The arrival of the sister from Shanghai sent the viewers into a frenzy. Who could forget the previous live stream, where the sister took on 3 formidable opponents with remarkable prowess? She is indeed a true titan of wealth. However, before the viewers could fully express their excitement, 3 notifications began to scroll across the live stream. Ding! LV50 Morning Muyu Bai has entered the live stream. Ding! LV51 Release has entered the live stream. Ding! LV56 Blood and Guts has entered the live stream. Goodness! The viewers were exhilarated. LV11 Berserker. Welcome, esteemed brothers and sisters, to our home. LV10 Newbie Little Bean. Welcome, esteemed brothers and sisters, to our home. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. Welcome, esteemed brothers and sisters, to our home. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. Welcome, esteemed brothers and sisters, to our home. LV4 Wild Boar Cannot Eat Fine Grain. Welcome, esteemed brothers and sisters, to our home. LV7 Once Upon a Silver Sea. Welcome, esteemed brothers and sisters, to our home. The barrage of comments cascaded down like an avalanche. Boom! In an instant, a dazzling spectrum of colors blinded the viewers in the live stream. Carnival, a vibrant staircase ascended, and 3 golden characters appeared in a spectacular display. User LV56 Blood and Guts gifted the host carnival valued at 30 LV000X1. Blood and Guts chuckled heartily, giving Jiang Feng a thumbs up. LV56 Blood and Guts, brother. Impressive. Blood and Guts was referring to the miraculous strength pill. He had already received it and had tried it out. How should one put it? Let us just say, the lost youth has returned. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. Blood and Guts, thank you for the carnival, big brother. You are incredible. LV11 Berserker. Blood and Guts. Thank you for the carnival, big brother. You are truly formidable. LV12 Don't waste my youth. Blood and Guts, wow. Thank you for the splendid gift. LV4 Wild Boar cannot eat fine grain. Blood and Guts. May your fortune be as vast as the East Sea and your life as enduring as the South Mountain. You are amazing. The comments rolled on. The viewers were already well acquainted with this routine. Jiang Feng was a money-making host, and they were the loyal supporters of their impoverished brothers. They must provide the big brother with an abundance of emotional value. Blood and Guts chuckled. This was precisely why he enjoyed visiting Jiang Feng's live stream. Honestly, setting aside everything else, the atmosphere was truly delightful. As Blood and Guts continued to smile, suddenly, ahem, could a moderator please mute this person? Yes, this Blood and Guts. Who is he? Did I request gifts? Is there not a shred of decorum? Jiang Feng, with an air of arrogance, unleashed a muting package upon the big brother. The live stream's comments erupted in chaos. Countless question marks flooded the screen. LV11 Berserker. LV10 Newbie Lil Bean. Do not squander my youth, said one, while another remarked, how pretentious. A third chimed in, questioning whether it was truly a ban. Jiang Feng chuckled, incredulous that anyone would genuinely silence the elder brother. It was merely a ploy for show. The elder brother would only play along, for to act otherwise would mean risking a swift exit. In that moment, while the elder brother remained confused, Jiang Feng had already lifted the ban. The elder brother's expression shifted dramatically as he directed an impassioned outburst at the empty air, as if addressing an unseen figure. Who dare to silence my elder brother? This is outrageous. What kind of assistant are you? The elder brother and sister were merely jesting, granting you respect. Do you not understand? With that, Jiang Feng hastily rushed to the other side, feigning a pitiful demeanor as an assistant. I apologize, dear host. I truly was unaware. It was my error to silence the elder brother. I am at fault. I beg your forgiveness, elder brother. Jiang Feng, in his assistant guise, rose with a pitiable expression, hands clasped in supplication. Oh, dear elder brother, I have wronged you. Yet, Jiang Feng's countenance shifted back to his original self, declaring, do you think an apology suffices? You are fired. Absolutely fired. The assistant Jiang Feng appeared as if struck by lightning. No, please, dear host. Jiang Feng smirked, daring to offend my elder brother. To be dismissed is a mere trifle. You may leave now. With a grand flourish, Jiang Feng proclaimed with righteous fervor, elder brother is taken care of. The assistant who silenced you has been dismissed. Do not worry, there shall be no next time. As for the host's loss of an assistant, sigh, that is of no consequence. For the elder brother, I shall shoulder the burden. Jiang Feng's heartfelt lament and swift change of expression left the live stream's viewers utterly astonished. Is this real? The host is utterly shameless. One viewer exclaimed. The elder brother appears bewildered. Is there truly only one person in this live stream? Am I imagining things? Another questioned. Laughter erupted as one viewer remarked, this is hilarious. The elder brother is stunned. What? Such a maneuver exists. Another chimed in, wait, shouldn't it be the elder brother saying, what? I've given my support, and yet this fellow has played me for a fool. The viewers were indeed correct. The elder brother was genuinely perplexed. After a lengthy pause, he managed to type a single character. 6, he sent. Both Sheng and Sun Shan were nearly in stitches, laughter erupting as they remarked. Ah, indeed, the familiar taste of entertainment. This young man has never faltered in the realm of entertainment. He is incredibly skilled. The sister from Shanghai was also amused and began to curiously type in a live stream. LV60 Gentleheart. Host, why do they all say you're a money-grabbing streamer? As soon as this question was posed, the chat room erupted with comments. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. Oh no. Sister, don't ask. Run away. LV11 Berserker. It's over. This has triggered the host's keywords. LV4 wild boar can't handle fine grain. Oh dear, sister. How could you ask that question? The sister from Shanghai also noticed the barrage of comments, and her curiosity was piqued. How? Is that question forbidden? Jiang Feng smiled. Sister, just look at the comments and you will understand. I have no other talents. Primarily, I excel at flattering the older brothers and sisters. LV60 gentle heart. How do you flatter? The sister from Shanghai was intrigued. LV60 gentle heart. If you flatter me, I'll give you votes. Jiang Feng's expression turned peculiar. Sister, are you sure? LV60 gentle heart. Absolutely. Taking a deep breath, Jiang Feng replied. All right, just wait. With that, amidst the bewildered expressions of the viewers in the live stream, Jiang Feng suddenly produced a doll from seemingly nowhere. Then, he leaned his head out of the screen. In the next moment, a series of slurping sounds emanated from beyond the screen. Sister, don't rush. I'm in the midst of flattering you. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Viewers? Big brother? Wait, is this really how you flatter someone? A Surprise Attack Chapter 072. A Storm of Blood and Fury. The Level 56 Master performs live. The viewers are stunned. Is this real? Have some decorum, please. As they were left bewildered, a rocket soared into the sky. User LV60 Gentle Heart gifted the streamer 1x sound wave number 1 worth 10,000. LV11 Berserker. LV10 Novice Little Bean. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Fine Bran. LV56 Storm of Blood and Fury. The barrage exploded. Is this for real? Did he really manage that? How is this even possible? The three masters were equally dumbfounded, and Storm of Blood and Fury was incensed, hastily typing away. LV56 Storm of Blood and Fury. What the hell? Kid, making money seems too easy for you. Easy. Jiang Feng was indignant and immediately invited Storm of Blood and Fury to speak. Ding. LV56 Storm of Blood and Fury is now on mic. Jiang Feng slammed the table. Brother, you're speaking from a place of privilege. Do you think it's easy to flatter the big sisters? This is a skill. Firstly, your voice must be loud. Only then can the big brothers and sisters hear comfortably. Do you understand how severe the test of saliva is? Secondly, it takes time. Doesn't it? A big brother or sister must be flattered for at least 5 seconds. Lastly, regardless of the size of the gift, let us say a brother sent a pair of sunglasses. Aren't you obligated to flatter them? Storm of Blood and Fury snorted. So what? I can do it too. Slurp, slurp, slurp. The viewers in the live chat could no longer contain themselves. Ha 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 ha. This brother is too abstract. Is he trying to steal the streamer's business? Jiang Feng's expression hardened, and an aura of menace surged behind him. Storm of Blood and Fury remained unperturbed, and sparks of electricity crackled between their gazes. Jiang Feng gravely warned, Brother, think this through. Storm of Blood and Fury coldly remarked, Indeed, I have made up my mind. Today, I shall reclaim my carnival. The viewers were nearly in stitches. LV11 Berserker. Ha ha ha, 6,666. A showdown between the streamer and the top brother. This show is too lively. LV10 Novice Little Bean. Puffed. I can't take it anymore. My stomach hurts from laughing. Brother, I support you. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. Ha, exactly. Take down this streamer. I'll donate. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. 6,666. This is hilarious. Who would have thought we'd DC the top brother getting his hands dirty one day? Fang Sheng and Sun Chen exchanged strange looks, remaining silent, merely enjoying the spectacle. The atmosphere in the live stream was electric. Jiang Feng suddenly broke into a smile. All right, since the brother has spoken, how can I not assist? Come on, brothers. Everyone, grab a pair of sunglasses. Those who can send gifts, do so. Let us drain the saliva of Storm of Blood and Fury. The live stream chat erupted with excitement. Goodness, they have truly improved. To think there is a level 56 player indulging himself. Can one witness such a spectacle in other streams? The fervent atmosphere escalated as a user promptly declared, Sunglasses are the bare minimum. Those who can contribute should do so. Yet his words fell on deaf ears. Suddenly, the chat exploded with gifts. User LV10 cute little bean gifted blood and guts, so 100 sunglasses x1 worth. User LV12 don't waste my youth gifted blood and guts, so 100 sunglasses x1 worth. User LV22 heartless wanderer gifted blood and guts, a 100 sunglasses x1 worth. User LV10 cute little bean has leveled up to LV11 cute little bean. Jiang Feng laughed heartily. Haha, come on, big brother. Start indulging. The first one, cute little bean, blood and guts gritted his teeth and committed. Slurp, 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 slurp. Jiang Feng urged continue. The second one, don't waste my youth. Blood and guts complied. Slurp, 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 slurp. Jiang Feng called out, heartless wanderer. Blood and guts. Slurp, 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 slurp. Wild boar can't handle the fine grains. Slurp, slurp. Slurp, slurp, berserker. Slurp. Wait a moment. Damn you. The berserker hasn't contributed any sunglasses. What am I even indulging for? Blood and guts fumed. Sun Chun burst into laughter, immediately typing in the chat. LV50 morning white moon. And no, it's nothing. Ha ha ha. I'll help him out. You keep indulging. Ha ha ha. With that, Sun Chun directly sent 10 sunglasses. LV50 morning white moon. By the way, I'll extend the wave for everyone. Release also chuckled. How could he not partake in such revelry? LV51 release. I'll add 50 more. Blood and guts, keep going. Among them, the sister from Shanghai smiled the brightest. However, she did not contribute. What? You ask why? Of course, she wouldn't want blood and guts to indulge in her. If anyone were to be indulged, it should be the host. Jiang Feng smiled. Big brother, continue. That's 60. If we indulge in another 200, we'll break even. Blood and guts was parched and nearly choked upon hearing this. He was starting to regret it. But could the big brother really be shameless? He must follow through. Otherwise, this kid might think our words are empty. Blood and guts threw himself into a flurry of indulgence. Slurp, 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 slurp. Sun Chun was equally enthusiastic. LV50 morning white moon. Ah, so refreshing. Slurp, 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 slurp. LV50 morning white moon. Yes, a bit to the left. Slurp, 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 slurp. LV50 morning white moon. Ah. Slurp, slurp. Sun Chun. I swear. Blood and guts fumed. Host. I want to report. I suspect this guy is up to no good. I possess irrefutable evidence. Jiang Feng waved his hand nonchalantly, dismissing the matter. Ah, that assertion is erroneous. You both are men. What nonsense is this? Just consider it akin to a bath. What on earth? The blood and fury nearly erupted within me. What nonsense is this about a bath? You scoundrel. The barrage of comments was on the brink of hysteria. LV11 berserker. Huh. Even my brother has reached a point of performing for coins. LV10 novice dodo. PFF. I'm dying of laughter. I can't take it anymore. My brother is in such a plight. LV12. Don't waste my youth. Brother. Why is earning this money so arduous? LV22 heartless wanderer. Jiang Feng. You thought you could steal my business. Now do you comprehend the hardship I endure daily for my elder siblings? LV4 wild boar can't handle fine grains. Brother, no more talk. Earning this money is akin to consuming excrement. Minutes later, the blood and fury began to grow numb. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Am I not the elder brother? Why am I engaging in this frivolity with this rascal Jiang Feng? The blood and fury commenced a profound existential crisis. Is it merely 3,000 yuan? Why do I need to endure this? Why? What? Quick, brother. Thank me for releasing the elder brother and refreshing 30 more sunglasses. Brother, hurry and indulge. Chapter 073. The Heartbroken Yuan. Hey, brother, why have you stopped licking? Blood and chaos, with hollow eyes, replied. I have lost. I can no longer continue. Indeed, he was a loss for words. His tongue had gone numb. Blood and chaos, with a face full of skepticism, asked, wait, do you do this every day? Jiang Feng scratched his head. No, I have other means of earning money. I can't rely solely on this. It's too exhausting. Blood and chaos was left bewildered. Jiang Feng, looking troubled, exclaimed, I thought you were skilled at this, brother. As soon as Jiang Feng finished speaking, the live stream erupted in laughter. LV11 newbie, little dodo. Ha ha ha. I'm dying of laughter. Big brother, what? You have other methods, and you didn't mention it earlier? LV22 Heartless Wanderer, streamer. Not that you asked, big brother. LV4 Wild Boar, can't eat fine food. Ha 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 ha. The viewers were in stitches. Blood and Chaos nearly spat out blood in disbelief. So, after all that, I was just a clown? Just as everyone was laughing uncontrollably, suddenly, a familiar ID entered the live stream. Beep. LV Yuan, not Yuan has entered the live stream. Beep. Yuan, not Yuan has requested to speak. Jiang Feng was taken aback and promptly accepted the request. He recognized this girl's ID. She had previously purchased a bracelet during his sales. However, he hadn't seen her in a live stream lately. What prompted her to request to speak now? As soon as the voice connection was established, a tearful voice emerged. Streamer. Wah, I just went through a breakup. I feel so awful. LV11 Berserker. LV4 Wild Boar can't eat fine food. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. LV11 Newbie Little Dodo. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. In an instant, the live stream was flooded with question marks. Blood and Chaos, who was on a mic, was also taken aback. Wait, don't cry. Take your time and explain. Although Blood and Chaos was surrounded by girls, those around him were typically in it for mutual benefit. He had never encountered someone who came on just to cry. Jiang Feng quickly chimed in, yes. Please don't cry. Just tell us what happened. Rest assured, I will do my utmost to help. After all, she was a loyal fan and a viewer of the live stream, despite Jiang Feng often jokingly calling his friends paupers. The essence of their stream was rooted in fun and emotional connection. Not Yuan, still sobbing, said, well, streamer, here's the thing. When you weren't live, I was hanging out in another male streamer's room. However, he lacks your eloquence, and his audience is quite small. I felt sorry for him seeing his stream so empty, so I sent him gifts. That is how I leveled up back then. Then I became the top supporter in his live stream. Jiang Feng. And then the viewers became curious, thinking, is it possible that this girl has developed feelings for that male streamer? Indeed, Yuan, not Yuan, continued to sob. As time passed, I began to have a bit of a crush on that male streamer. I would buy him gifts and arrange to meet him. By the way, I even gifted him the bracelet I purchased from your stream. However, what I did not expect was, I was deceived. Whoa, what? What does that mean? Is it a case of online romance failing in reality? Jiang Feng hesitated for a moment. Miss, did your online romance fail? Would you mind turning on your camera? The camera turned on. Yuan, not Yuan, appeared on screen with a tear-streaked face. She appeared somewhat embarrassed. Host, I know I'm a bit chubby, but he knew that before. What I meant by being deceived isn't really about my appearance. On the screen, the background was evidently a university dormitory. Yuan was sitting on her bed. Although she described herself as chubby, it was more of a baby fat, lending her a cute charm, and strictly speaking, she was quite pretty, definitely not unattractive. Jiang Feng was taken aback. This was not what he had envisioned. Well, take your time, no rush. It's like this. Yuan, not Yuan, tearfully recounted a lengthy tale. The viewers gradually grasped the situation. The matter was quite simple. In essence, this Yuan had been the top supporter of a certain male streamer. They had communicated well, eventually discussing the prospect of a romantic relationship. They met offline several times and had engaged in all the usual activities. However, due to the long distance, and as Yuan was still a student, she economized her living expenses to send gifts to the male streamer. A few days ago, this male streamer suddenly claimed he needed to purchase an expensive suit for a job interview, but was short of 3,000 yuan. Without a second thought, the naive Yuan believed him and borrowed money from her roommate to transfer to him. Little did she know, this man was nothing but a scoundrel. Upon further investigation, it was discovered that a wealthy woman had suddenly appeared in the live stream. The male streamer pretended to be affluent himself, using the money Yuan sent him to take this wealthy woman to the movies. Now that the truth had come to light, he had directly blocked Yuan. Unable to enter the live stream, she came to Jiang Feng to vent her frustrations. After hearing Yuan's story, looking at the adorable chubby girl whose eyes were swollen from crying in her dormitory, the viewers were outraged. Damn, you deceived such an innocent girl. Are you even a man? The furious Jiang Feng exclaimed, damn, miss, Tell me, what does this man do, and where is his address in real life? The brother directly arranged for someone to handle it. Yuan turned pale with fright, exclaiming, "Ah, this isn't good." The storm of blood and wind snorted. "What's wrong with that? My brother may have no other means but dealing with such scum." Cough, cough, cough. Jiang Feng quickly interrupted. "Positive vibes, big brother. Let's not go there." At this reminder, the storm of blood and wind suddenly remembered that he was still in a live broadcast. He huffed in anger and ceased to speak. Jiang Feng turned to the girl, smiling. "So what are you planning to do now?" Yuan, with tear-streaked eyes, replied, "Anchor. I just want my 3,000 yuan back. But he has blacklisted me from his live stream, and I can't get in, even if I use a secondary account. I'll be kicked out if I'm discovered." Jiang Feng asked, "Does he live now?" Yuan whispered, "Yes." A broad smile spread across Jiang Feng's face. "Okay, a trivial matter. Just tell me the name of his live stream. Today, all the big brothers and sisters in our stream are present. Rest assured, we will help you expose that man's hypocritical persona and false mask." LV11 Berserker. "That's right, Anchor. Today we must help Yuan get her 3,000 yuan back." LV22 Heartless Wanderer. "Damn it. How could someone deceive such an innocent girl? Using her money to date a wealthy woman is truly shameless." LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. "Exactly. And he even blacklisted her. I'm dying of laughter." Anchor. "Just connect with him." LV51 Release. "Ha. Interesting. Society has become chaotic. All sorts of people are popping up." LV50 Morning Reverie. TCH. "He S with a wealthy woman? I'm curious to see what this guy looks like. Is he really that impressive?" This time, not only the viewers could no longer tolerate it, but even the big brothers and sisters in Jiang Feng's live stream couldn't help but speak up. The sister from Shanghai even smiled, her eyes lowered. LV60 Gentle Understanding, a wealthy woman. I don't believe it. Chapter 074. The heart of a salesman is corrupt. Jiang Feng sets a trap. Jiang Feng has finally grasped the situation. After all this time, it turns out that the scoundrel deceiving Yuan has been using her money to fabricate a facade of wealth. If that is the case, he understands the scenario now. This rogue must have entangled himself with a wealthy and beautiful girl, constructing a persona to win her affection. Some individuals are like that. You could simply admit your lack of funds, yet they feel compelled to flaunt a false image. If one is enamored with a wealthy beauty, why not pursue her genuinely? It appears as though donning a fictitious persona can somehow compensate for their inner insecurities. Foolish. Utterly foolish. By the way, that Yuan girl, the very wealthy beauty this scoundrel wishes to associate with. She's not on the live stream at the moment, is she? Jiang Feng suddenly inquired. Yuan isn't here. It seems she is absent. Today is Saturday. She usually comes during the week. I heard she has dance classes on weekends. I see. Jiang Feng pondered, and a brilliant idea struck him. Brothers, I have a plan. One cannot catch a wolf without parting with the pup. Since this fellow fancies wealthy beauties, we shall thus. And so Jiang Feng articulated his strategy. The viewers in the live chat instantly became exhilarated. LV11 Berserker. Wow, this tactic of the host is ruthless. He is aiming to cut off the source. LV4 Wild Boar. Damn, I'm speechless. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. This is utterly shameless. ISNT it? 1T that scoundrel go mad? LV11 Naive Little Bean. Exactly. This is the way to go. The host is right. One cannot catch a wolf without parting with a pup. Let us do this. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. TSK. I can only say, the host truly lives up to his reputation. The viewers, upon hearing the plan, were flushed with excitement. The three prominent figures in the live stream were equally thrilled. Sun Shun, unable to contain himself, spoke first, his eyes gleaming with enthusiasm. LV50 Morning White. Damn, this move of yours is ruthless. Let us do it. Fong Sheng and Bloody Winds smiled in delight. LV51 Fong Sheng. TSK. Intriguing. LV56 Bloody Winds. Haha, rest assured, I excel at acting. Jiang Feng then turned to the sister from Shanghai, sheepishly saying, Sister, what do you think about this matter? The Shanghai sister smiled gently. LV60 Gentle one who knows my heart. I'm all ears for your plans upon hearing this. Jiang Feng slapped the table, laughing jubilantly. Excellent. Since the sister has spoken, brothers, let us embark on our quest for riches onward. Meanwhile, on the other side, in Lingxian's live stream, the charming Lingxian, exuding a youthful vibe, had just finished singing a song. He smiled at the viewers. For those who haven't followed yet, please do so. If you think my singing is alright, feel free to send some gifts. Of course, everyone is free to do as they please. And Lingxian maintained his gentle persona. I must admit, this lad possesses a certain charm. Clad in exceptionally fashionable attire, complemented by a trendy hairstyle from the land of Kimchi, he captured the attention of numerous female fans in the live stream under the dazzling lights. Wow, brother, you are so gentle. I'm in love, exclaimed a viewer. Why aren't more people here for such a splendid live stream? Lamented another. They should all come to hear him sing. The unsuspecting female viewers flooded the screen with various comments. And Lingxian observed this with a sense of quiet pride. He was gradually improving. Previously, his live stream audience barely reached 50, but for reasons unknown, ever since parting ways with the burdensome Yuan, the number of viewers had skyrocketed. Now, it had surpassed 200. At this rate, he might even boast over 1,000 viewers by next month. Just imagining it. He chuckled to himself, as his facade of wealth would finally be substantiated. Thoughts of the affluent and beautiful woman he was pursuing filled him with excitement. If he became wealthy, marrying her and reaching the pinnacle of life would surely be within his grasp. While Lingxian was lost in these daydreams, a sudden influx of unfamiliar viewers entered the stream. LV11 newbies shout, "Oh, hey, this live stream is quite interesting. The host is handsome. What talents does he possess?" LV4 Wild Boar, was he singing just now? I heard it outside, and it was indeed delightful. LV11 Berserker, yes. A host as handsome as him should be competing in PK battles. LV22 Heartless Wanderer, indeed. The viewers from Jiang Feng stream showered Lingxian with compliments. He could not help but smile broadly. Haha, welcome, brothers, to the live stream. If you enjoy the host, feel free to follow. The PK will commence shortly, so please hang tight. And Lingxian felt exhilarated but remained composed. Lately, fortune had favored him, with new viewers frequently joining his stream. He had grown accustomed to it, methodically greeting the newcomers. Just as he was about to initiate a random PK, a sudden alert nearly made his eyes bulge with excitement. Ding! LV60 Jiddle Knows My Heart has entered the live stream. Oh my goodness! And Lingxian gasped, his heart racing wildly. A true magnate had arrived. Moreover, judging by the name and avatar, it appeared to be a woman. The lovely sister from Shanghai smiled warmly and promptly sent a gift. User LV60 Jiddle Knows My Heart has gifted the host one private jet valued at 2,000. Above the clouds, the jet effect took flight in an instant. And Lingxian was nearly overwhelmed. Thank you to my sister for the private jet. Wishing you ever-increasing beauty. LV60 Gentle Heart. The handsome young man is rather impressive. Let's have a PK match. I shall support you. All right, sister, I'm on it. And Lingxian was filled with excitement, desperately suppressing the rapid thumping of his heart. His recent fortunes had been remarkably favorable. Not only had the number of viewers in the live stream increased, but a wealthy and beautiful woman had also developed an interest in him. Yet, that was not the most astonishing part. The most extraordinary aspect was this sister, who was at level 60. It is noteworthy that the affluent beauty he had been ardently pursuing for the past few days was only at level 45. Although she expressed some interest in him, they were still in the phase of getting to know each other. They exchanged WeChat contacts and had a few conversations, even planning to watch a movie together. Yet nothing further had transpired. And Lingxian had originally intended to accompany his affluent beauty to her dance class this weekend. However, with the emergence of this level 60 sister, a peculiar thought suddenly blossomed in Lingxian's mind. Chapter 075, Berserker, Brothers, charge with me. Let us vanquish that shameless streamer. And Lingxian was still lost in thought when suddenly a notification appeared. Ding! Streamer Jiang Feng loves to make money has requested a PK connection. Startled, Lingxian instinctively accepted the PK request. Moments later, Jiang Feng, with an air of arrogance, materialized in the live stream. Oh, What a little pup we have here. What do you say? Shall we engage in a PK? Heh, don't say I didn't warn you. I have a big brother backing me. Soon, your health bar will be in your stomach. And Ling Xian furrowed his brow slightly, taken aback by the crude remarks. Just as he intended to decline, the barrage of comments from viewers seemed to ignite a firestorm of excitement, prompting a flurry of messages. The berserker, leading the charge, erupted in fury. LV-11 berserker, damn, who are you talking about? Do you believe I'll knock you out? LV-11 novice little bean, exactly. How dare you challenge us? Who do you think you are? LV-4 wild boar, can't eat fine grain. I've never seen someone so arrogant. And claiming to shove the health bar into your stomach. How embarrassing. LV-22 heartless wanderer, streamer, can you tolerate this? They're already riding on your face. Take them down. The comments flooded in like a tempest, and Ling Xian was momentarily stunned. The hostility from this group of viewers was palpable. Meanwhile, in the opposing live stream, Jiang Feng's eyes twitched. Damn, I asked you all to put on a show, not to go overboard. Have these guys been waiting for this moment all day? Nevertheless, he maintained his haughty persona and immediately retorted, What's wrong? No votes. If you don't have any, just get lost, lest you end up embarrassed. Jiang Feng's words struck a chord within Ling Xian. In the past, when his live stream had fewer viewers, he had often faced such ridicule during PKs. Only recently, after the arrival of a wealthy and beautiful viewer, things had started to improve. Unfortunately, she was absent today. Wait, what about the wealthy goddess? Suddenly, and Ling Xian's eyes brightened, and just as he was about to call for help, the wealthy goddess seemed to have anticipated this, typing in the live stream. LV60 gentle understands my heart. The opponent's a bit arrogant. Don't be afraid. Little brother, I'll support you. And Ling Xian was overjoyed. Great. With your words, I feel reassured. Ha ha. All right. With a wealthy goddess stepping in, how could he possibly win? With a grand gesture, and Ling Xuan's demeanor shifted to one of arrogance. Let us fight. How shall we proceed? Jiang Feng sneered dismissively. Does your stream even have votes? And Ling Xian replied coolly. Have no fear. Crushing you is not an issue. Unfazed, Jiang Feng chuckled. So confident. Are we? Very well. Let us battle. Loser gets a turtle drawn on their face. Let us raise the stakes to 10. And Ling Xian readily agreed. No problem. He felt utterly composed, confident in the support of the wealthy goddess. How could he possibly lose now? In Jiang Feng's live stream, the viewers were electrified. LV12, don't waste my youth. Streamer. Ahem, how do I play? This is my first time in such a battle, and I'm quite inexperienced. LV7, the silver sea of your sigh. Those berserkers are acting so exaggeratedly. You should have called me earlier. As the barrage of comments continued endlessly, Jiang Feng quickly muted himself, signaling for silence. Shh, keep it low-key, or we'll be discovered. Oh. The viewers finally realized, promptly silencing themselves. Jiang Feng pondered for a moment, then cleared his throat. Well, Lao Bai, you and Brother Fangsheng will take action shortly. Control the score, aim for around 300,000 points. That should be sufficient. Just don't go overboard. The Bloodstorm is not willing to relent. LV56 Bloodstorm. Wait, streamer, what about me? Jiang Feng looked apologetic. Brother, your level is too high. If you join in, the score will be hard to manage. Ahem, just think of this as your audience. LV56 Bloodstorm. The brother felt wronged. Is it my fault for being at a higher level? And you want to let me play? Sun Chen nodded, feeling somewhat uncertain. LV50 Morning Mist White. Kid, are you sure? 300,000 points is quite a lot. This means you're letting the opponent earn 15,000 easily. Is that all right? LV50 Morning Mist White. This won't backfire, will it? Jiang Feng smiled calmly. Brother, rest assured, it won't backfire. This score is meticulously designed by me. Too much, and this kid will become greedy. Too little, and the PK won't feel authentic. Considering his identity and the level of sister in Shanghai, 300,000 points is just right. Sun Chen wanted to say more, but Fangsheng seemed to grasp Jiang Feng's strategy. This kid intends to manipulate human nature. 15,000. This figure, combined with this kid's identity, is perfectly positioned at his psychological threshold. If sister in Shanghai later hooks him in, if the money is excessive, he will likely hesitate to spend it on her. This is what Jiang Feng means by too much will incite greed. Conversely, if the points are too low, it will seem unrealistic for sister in Shanghai. After all, we have 2 level 50 brothers and 1 level 60 sister. Scoring just a few thousand or 10,000 points in the live stream would raise suspicions. Sun Qin still wanted to speak. Fang Sheng had made up his mind. LV51 Fang Sheng, all right. We'll do as the streamer says. Upon hearing this, Jiang Feng smiled. Don't worry, brother, whatever this kid earns today, I'll make him pay it back double in a few days. It's important he understands. Some things aren't easily obtained. The review is complete. With the sound of dings echoing, the PK officially commenced. Health bar 00. Time 5 minutes. Brothers, we cannot lose. Let us rally the votes. Jiang Feng's expression changed, and he immediately began an exaggerated performance. As Jiang Feng's face flushed crimson, he stood atop his chair, fervently rallying votes. The viewers in the live stream could hardly contain their amusement. Wait a minute, brother. Weren't we just saying how the opposing team's undercover brother is overdoing it? Aren't you doing the same? In Ling Xuan's live stream, and Ling Xian scoffed, a smile gracing his lips. I thought he was formidable, but it turns out he's merely a jester. The laughter erupted exactly. A little bit of bravado, and he's forgotten his own name. Come on, streamer. Show him what you're made of. The audience in the live stream began to stir the pot. Naturally, the undercover brother seized this opportunity to speak up. LV11 Berserker. That's right, brothers. Charge with me. Let us take down that shameless streamer. LV11 Rookie Little Bean. Let us take down the shameless streamer. LV22 Unfettered Wanderer. Bring down that shameless streamer. Chapter 76. The fish ultimately took the bait. Charge forth, brothers. Let us vanquish him. Jiang Feng rallied his comrades, waving his banner with fervor. The barrage of comments in the live stream surged uncontrollably. Fang Sheng and Sun Qin adhered to Jiang Feng's instructions, unleashing an onslaught of gifts akin to aircraft and ships, seemingly without restraint. Though it appeared they showered an abundance of presents, their points remained firmly within manageable limits. And Ling Xian, observing the scene, was taken aback. Goodness, this lad may boast a touch of arrogance, yet he possesses genuine skill. There are indeed substantial supporters in the live stream rallying for him. No wonder. And Ling Xian felt an urgency to act. Esteemed viewers, let's also cast our votes. LV11 Berserker, attack. Charge. LV11 Novice Little Bean, let us go. Obliterate that shameless host. And Ling Xian, well, everyone, let us support with some votes. We cannot allow them to be so brazen. LV11 Berserker, attack. Charge. LV11 Novice Little Bean, let us go. Obliterate that shameless host. And Ling Xian, LV11 Berserker, attack. LV11 Novice Little Bean, let us go. The comments continued to scroll furiously, and Ling Xian could not help but twitch at the corners of his mouth. Are you two rascals cheering so heartily, yet failing to cast your votes? Saving your coins for companionship? A gentle smile graced the face of his sister from Shanghai. LV60, gentle understanding of my heart. Allow me. With her words, she smiled softly, and with a flick of her fingers, the very fabric of reality seemed to shift. A myriad of colors illuminated the live stream in an instant. 1, 2, 3, 9. A carnival. A carnival. Yet another carnival. The brilliance of 9 carnivals dazzled the viewer, leaving Ling Xian utterly astounded. Boom! Health bar, 120,300. 300,320. Sister. What? He was merely a small-time streamer in a room of 200 viewers. Such grandeur was beyond his wildest dreams. The 9 carnivals descended upon Ling Xian like a heavy hammer, striking deeply at his heart. In that moment, he was lost in bewilderment. LV60, gentle understanding of my heart. Is that not enough? We shall see what happens when they catch up. The sister from Shanghai spoke nonchalantly, as if discussing a trivial matter. 27,000 soft sister coins were cast aside with ease as though she had merely purchased a few fruits from the roadside. Jiang Feng continued his frantic attempts to rally support, sweating profusely. Although his voice was inaudible in the live stream, to Lingxian, it was as if silence spoke louder than words. His eyes widened, frozen in astonishment as he beheld the juxtaposition before him. On one side stood Jiang Feng, the jester desperately seeking votes. On the other, the serene sister from Shanghai. The scene unfolded like a glimpse into an ethereal paradise, revealing a realm of dreams and aspirations. Sister, Lingxian swallowed nervously. May I have your contact information? Ah, please don't misunderstand. I simply wish to return the gift money to you once it arrives. Fortunately, he had not yet lost his composure. As soon as the words left his mouth, he realized their inappropriateness and hurried to amend his statement. LV60, gentle understanding of my heart. Please do so. The sister from Shanghai did not immediately acquiesce. However, to Lingxuan's ears, this was nothing short of celestial music. She had not declined. The affluent sister had not refused. And Lingxian exclaimed eagerly, "All right, I understand, sister." After saying this, he suppressed his excitement and turned to the PK. What did it matter if she was a wealthy beauty or a live streamer? As long as he could win the affection of this sister, everything else was inconsequential. Finally, 5 minutes later, Jiang Feng slumped hopelessly in his chair, his expression one of despair. And Lingxian immediately taunted, "Ha ha! Is that all? Go on, shout some more. Draw me a turtle." As he finished speaking, Jiang Feng, with a face full of humiliation, took out a pen. "All right, I concede today." He then proceeded to draw 10 turtles on his face. Only then did Lingxian relent, smugly ending the PK. With the PK completely concluded, the atmosphere in Jiang Feng's live stream room relaxed significantly. The viewers exhaled deeply. Yuan, not Yuan, gazed at the 10 turtles adorning Jiang Feng's face, her eyes turning red. "Host, you." She understood all too well. Jiang Feng's actions were solely to assist her. Otherwise, given his current situation, with 3 formidable figures behind him and a wealthy sister, what chance would he have in this PK? Let alone endure the humiliation of drawing turtles. Jiang Feng smiled, casually wiping the turtles off his face, and nonchalantly remarked, "It's of no concern. As long as the matter is settled, we can wait for their return. Oh, LV7 wants that silver C. 6666, host. I am in awe of this act. LV12, don't waste my youth. Ha! Host, you're incredible. Men, sometimes, it is not merely the pretense that makes one admirable." A few minutes later, Berserker and the others gradually entered the live stream room. LV11 Berserker. Haha, host. How did I perform today? Did I portray it well? LV11 Newbie Little Bean. Brother Jean, you were amazing. I am in awe of your acting skills. Berserker paused at these words, then proudly declared, LV11 Berserker. Of course. Do you know what this is called? Acting skills. LV11 Newbie Little Bean. Wow. I willingly bow in admiration. I am at your service, Brother Jean. LV11 Berserker. Proud face him. Well said. Well said. LV11 Newbie Little Bean. Admiring face, Brother Jean. Jiang Feng's expression darkened. Have you two finished with your performance? I swear. You don't look like you're acting at all. LV11 Berserker. Whispering you are the one who made me invest my emotions. I did, now you say I. LV11 Newbie Little Bean. Whispering, I feel the same. Jiang Feng was at a loss, who claimed that his live stream was attended by fans. Clearly, it was a crowd of haters. Ding. LV60, Gentle Understands My Heart has entered the live stream. LV60, Gentle Understands My Heart. All set. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up. Sister, is it done? The sister from Shanghai smiled with satisfaction and immediately typed, LV60, Gentle Understands My Heart. Is there a man that this sister cannot handle? Just wait. He has already added me on V. I will keep him on the line for 2 days, ensuring he becomes so enamored that he won't know which way is up. At that point, we will execute our plan. Jiang Feng laughed heartily. Impressive. Sister, you are remarkable. His plan was quite simple. This scoundrel merely sought to cling to a wealthy woman. Was a beautiful heiress. Let us find him a wealthy goddess. Just give it 2 days, and once this man is infatuated, the Shanghai sister will feign affection and suggest exchanging gifts. I can't believe he won T, take the bait. The sister's gifts could be worth hundreds of thousands. I doubt he wouldn't be tempted. Of course, actually giving is out of the question. Does he not love to show off? What kind of cheap return gift can he offer? If he wishes to pursue the wealthy sister, he must make some sacrifices. What? You claim you have no money? Just borrow from your heiress. Whatever you consume today, on Monday, you shall repay it double. Jiang Feng wore a mischievous smile. However, he was uncertain whether this lad could withstand the impending chaos. Chapter 077. Sending a family heirloom recipe to my sister in Shanghai. Within the confines of a rented room, Jiang Feng let out a sigh of relief as the live broadcast concluded. The difficulty of the system task had evidently escalated significantly since it transformed into a weekly challenge. Nevertheless, with the increasing number of prominent figures in the live streaming arena, the task of raising funds had become considerably easier. Ding! A message from my sister in Shanghai appeared. LV60 gentle and understanding. Little brother, I suddenly thought of a dilemma. It might be somewhat troublesome. What kind of dilemma? Jiang Feng was taken aback. What issue could possibly perplex a wealthy sister? After a moment's hesitation, she shyly broached the subject. You asked me to send some gifts to that scoundrel, didn't you? However, I searched everywhere and could not find anything that fits the bill for tens of thousands. The last time I procured a few bags, I received some worthless watches as bonuses. Although I never wear them, their value ranges from 4 to 600,000, which seems to contradict your request. His sister appeared visibly troubled. Jiang Feng could almost envision her standing in her dressing room, a look of melancholy etched upon her face. Clearly, he hadn't articulated his intentions clearly enough. He sighed and immediately sought to clarify. Yet before he could speak, she continued, Oh, by the way, I still have some leftover scrap wires from my recent home renovation. Jiang Feng. Scrap wires? What on earth? His sister explained. Those wires contain golden threads. If worse comes to worst, I could have my staff sort them out and melt them down into gold bars for that scoundrel. What do you think? Jiang Feng's expression froze. Sister, are your wires made of gold? She replied, bemused. Is there a problem? Jiang Feng's lips twitched. No problem? What level of wealth does one need to attain such a status? Taking a deep breath, he exclaimed, Sister, do not go to such lengths. It was my failure to communicate clearly in the live stream. If you truly give him gold bars, we would be at a loss. First, he swindled 3,000 from us, and then we would gift him tens of thousands in gold. We are not fools. His sister, confused, asked, So, what should we do? With a cunning smile, Jiang Feng replied, Sister, gifts must certainly be given, but there is a strategy to this endeavor. For instance, do you have anything that holds a high nominal value, yet cannot be liquidated? Perhaps tickets to the NBA Finals or invitations to charity auctions. At the very least, an invitation to an international art exhibition would suffice. In essence, these items would align with your status, and you could extend an invitation to him. Just consider it. Having only known each other for a couple of days, gifting something worth hundreds of thousands would raise suspicions, even for the wealthiest individual. They might even hesitate to accept it. However, if one has only known each other for a day or two and finds the conversation quite enjoyable, offering a ticket to an art exhibition transforms the situation entirely. It is perfectly normal for friends to invite one another for outings. Upon hearing Jiang Feng's words, the sister from Shanghai suddenly grasped the underlying message. Ah, so that is what you meant. With a gentle smile, she replied, Clever little one, I understand. Leave it to me. In an instant, inspiration struck her. There seemed to be a sensational superstar holding a concert soon, with one scheduled for tomorrow. Unfortunately, the tickets had been sold out 6 months prior. Yet, this posed no issue for her, as she recalled the event's organizer was likely one of her enterprises. The coveted front row VIP seats had already skyrocketed in price online to tens of thousands each. Suddenly, a mischievous smile appeared on her face as she quickly typed, Little brother, I have an idea. Let me know what you think. When she shared her thoughts, Jiang Feng was left astounded. Goodness, this sister certainly had a clever scheme. A concert, super VIP seating, exposure to the live audience, along with commemorative merchandise. This lad would be in quite the predicament. Jiang Feng gasped, Sister, this is quite ruthless of you, but is there any risk involved? I fear that he may harbor ulterior motives. What if he gets overly excited and attempts to grab your hand when the camera catches you on the big screen? Wouldn't that put us at a disadvantage? The sister from Shanghai remained unfazed. Rest assured, I will have 20 bodyguards in black accompanying me. Let him try. Jiang Feng's eyelids twitched. All right, sister, you truly think ahead. Just imagining the scene, one could only envision the outcome. Attending a concert with a wealthy sister, doing nothing but basking in her presence, would undoubtedly elevate his status. If she were to subtly feign interest in some signed merchandise or gifts, would he not be compelled to spend money to win over the affluent lady? After all, this was a golden opportunity for him to shine. Jiang Feng gave a thumbs up. Sister, you're ruthless. The sister smiled. As long as you find it acceptable, I'm content. Jiang Feng pondered the plan, ensuring nothing was overlooked. By the way, sister, there's one thing you must be cautious about. If you meet that scoundrel tomorrow, pay attention to whether he wears a Red Mountain Ghost money bracelet on his wrist. Devise a way to obtain it. The Mountain Ghost money bracelet? Jiang Feng nodded earnestly. This item is quite significant. Don't ask too many questions, just get it. It was given to that love-struck girl during my live stream, and it possesses the power to attract wealth and alter one's magnetic field. I'm not joking, sister. It's a valuable item. Jiang Feng had a strong intuition that if it weren't for that infatuated girl gifting the bracelet to the scoundrel, this whole incident might never have occurred. The sister from Shanghai's eyes sparkled. Really? You can trust me. I've got this. Wealthy individuals often place great faith in the principles of feng shui, much like her father, who meticulously considers the layout of any luxurious residence he acquires. Influenced by such beliefs, she harbored no doubts about what Jiang Feng had shared. Dear brother, do you still possess that bracelet? I would like one as well. Just name your price, she said, her gentle smile reflecting her refined stature. Such a person would naturally disdain taking from others. Even if the Red Mountain Spirit bracelet were to be reclaimed, it would ultimately be returned to the love-struck girl. She would even extend her goodwill towards Jiang Feng. Yes, I do have it, Jiang Feng replied with a smile, acknowledging the assistance she had provided him. Sister, there's no need for money. I shall bring you something instead. The bracelet is merely a small token. In fact, my ancestors have left behind a secret remedy. I will send you some for you to try. Chapter 078. A familiar name. An ancestral secret recipe? The sister from Shanghai expressed her interest. In what aspect? A beauty cream, though it is rather different from those available on the market. Sister, you shall know once you try it. Jiang Feng smiled and refrained from elaborating. The main issue is that there are only 50 bottles of this concoction. Once they are used up, that will be the end of it. Whether the system will be able to produce more remains uncertain. In the affluent circle where the sister from Shanghai resides, if this were spread, he fears his meager stock would be utterly insufficient. All right, little brother, I understand. The sister from Shanghai replied eagerly. In this era, a formula that can be deemed ancestral is certainly no trivial matter. She is well aware of its intrinsic value. With matters clarified, Jiang Feng casually engaged in light conversation before concluding the chat. The following day, Sunday, dawned with splendid weather, and Jiang Feng, unusually, did not host a live stream. He sent a brief audio message to his financially struggling friend and then ventured out to explore. Today marked the day when Sister Baosher had a date with a berserker. Also the day the sister from Shanghai had plans with a scoundrel. Jiang Feng felt quite buoyant as he leisurely wandered through the university town. Speaking of the city he resided in, it was indeed home to a plethora of universities. Many prestigious institutions were open to the public, welcoming visitors and even offering free trial classes. One could tour the libraries and laboratories. Hey, have you heard? The 3 major guilds are set to jointly host a program next week. Excitement buzzed in the air as discussions about the event reached Jiang Feng's ears. The promotion on the Qingyunzhi platform has been absolutely frantic these past few days. Wow, the Star Guild, the Swordmaster Hall, and the Love Alliance. What a dazzling lineup. I've heard many streamers will participate. I must go see it. Chirping voices filled with enthusiasm caught Jiang Feng's attention. He turned to find a group of vibrant university students seated on the lawn, engrossed in conversation about Qingyunzhi. One among them appeared to be a streamer, holding a selfie stick, simultaneously streaming and chatting. Jiang Feng approached with a smile. Are you streamers? The sudden voice interrupted their lively discussion. As they turned to look, Their eyes lit up with recognition. What a handsome young man. Jiang Feng's looks needed no introduction. Though the buff from his perfect physique had faded, the transformations he had undergone during this period were permanent. With his nearly flawless body proportions and a stunning appearance rated at 9.0, he turned heads effortlessly on the sunlit campus grounds. The dormitory's four sisters were exhilarated. One of the most vivacious among them quickly shuffled to make space for Jiang Feng. "Please sit. I'm Jiang Qian, but you can call me Qian." Her excitement was palpable. How could such a handsome young man not be acquainted with them? After a round of introductions, and given Jiang Feng's inherent humor, they soon found common ground in conversation. Jiang Feng smiled. "Were you just discussing streamers? I heard you mention the Star Guild." Indeed, he had approached them upon hearing the name of an old acquaintance. "Indeed, I am aware of that. Allow me to speak." Before Jiang Qian could utter a word, a charming girl with a butterfly hairpin and a round face eagerly interjected. Her name was Huang Mingming, the gossip queen of their quartet. Huang Mingming promptly chimed in. "Hey there, didn't you catch wind of it? The collaborative event hosted by the three major guilds is quite remarkable. Not only is it heavily promoted, but they have also invited numerous brand sponsors. There's everything from potato chip vendors to spicy strip merchants and duck neck sellers. An abundance, really." Huang Mingming spoke with conviction. "You see, these sponsors have already announced that those who deliver outstanding performances will receive tips on site." The moment this news broke, a flurry of streamers rushed to sign up. It has become a sensational topic lately. Jiang Feng pondered upon her words. He had indeed not been attentive to such news recently. However, if Huang Mingming's assertions held any truth, the three major guilds were certainly undertaking something significant. Brand sponsors? These were undoubtedly affluent entities. Huang Mingming sighed. "Alas, the registration period is already closed and most slots have been claimed by the three guilds. Only a handful of spots were released to the public, and the conditions are exceedingly stringent for those streamers who wish to participate. Rumor has it that merely securing a spot in the event is worth several thousand." Jiang Feng chuckled nonchalantly. Such matters hardly piqued his interest. His curiosity was merely a passing whim. As for performing, he had little inclination. Wouldn't it be far more delightful to engage in battles with his brothers in the PK circle? Yet the brand sponsors Huang Mingming mentioned, those selling potatoes, duck necks, and spicy strips, sparked his interest. His eyes gleamed. These were indeed wealthy individuals. If he could entice them into his streaming room, it might prove even more lucrative than attracting a prominent figure. But how to draw them in? Jiang Feng contemplated. The three guilds could host their performances while he refrained from participation. If he could manage to lure away a few brand sponsors, that would be quite entertaining. As Jiang Feng was lost in thought, a girl live streaming nearby suddenly exclaimed, "Mingming, come here. Mingming, a big shot has entered my stream." The sudden shout immediately captured the attention of the other three girls in the dormitory. They quickly gathered around to see. This gathering proved significant, as the three devised strategies to help their live streaming friend retain the big shot's interest. "Quick, talk to him. What should I say?" "Oh dear, how can you be so clueless? Just greet him." "All right, welcome Big Shot to the stream." The streaming girl was now in a flurry, beads of sweat forming on her brow. Although she had begun streaming for fun, Qingyunzhi wanted her a little pocket money. Yet, her previous streams had seen little progress, with the highest online viewership barely surpassing 200. Today, she had intended to simply chat with her dorm friends over the weekend. But on a whim, she decided to go live. To everyone's astonishment, a prominent figure has indeed entered the scene. What should we do now? How can we possibly keep this esteemed individual with us? The three were in a state of panic. Jiang Feng, intrigued by the commotion, wondered what kind of noteworthy person had arrived. He cautiously peered through the wall of four sisters in the dormitory, attempting to catch a glimpse of the mobile screen. However, in the next moment, his expression froze in disbelief. For there, before his eyes, was an all-too-familiar name. LV50 Qingyunzhi Bai? Jiang Feng was rendered speechless. What on earth? This is the esteemed figure? Isn't this Sun Chun? At that very moment, the illustrious figure spoke up. "LV50 Qingyunzhi Bai. Is there a program? If not, I might take my leave." Sun Chen's words were laced with arrogance, relishing the astonishment he evoked in the female streamers upon their first encounter. Ah, how his vanity surged at that moment. After all, what could possibly explain why he was the top supporter of 36 female streamers prior to meeting Jiang Feng? Chapter 079. Come, count with me. 1, 2, 3. Carnival. Meanwhile, within a certain villa, Sun Chun was indulging in a private massage while leisurely swirling a glass of red wine. Ah, today that rascal Jiang Feng isn't live streaming. I can finally enjoy the scenery outside. I've been watching that kid Jiang Feng so often that it's become quite addictive. Oddly enough, ever since I began following him, my business has been thriving. Contracts that previously eluded me have suddenly materialized, and some influential figures seem inexplicably fond of me, leading to numerous collaboration opportunities. In less than a week, I've secured several contracts worth millions. Everything is going remarkably well. Sun Chun chuckled to himself. Perhaps Jiang is indeed his lucky star. He thought little of it. Since the lad isn't streaming today, it's merely his misfortune, while I'm reaping the rewards. How lonely it is. There's no one to send gifts to. But that's not my fault. Just as Sun Chan was reveling in his thoughts, suddenly, a familiar face materialized on the livestream screen like a ghost. The moment Sun Chan recognized him, his eyes widened, and he sprayed red wine everywhere. What the hell? At that moment, Jiang Feng wide-eyed, Sun Chun wide-eyed. No way, bro. What brings you here? Stunned, Sun Chun heard Jiang Feng, with an odd expression, teasingly say, "Oh, does this big brother want to watch a show? How about we perform a money-making act? Big brother, what do you think?" After finishing his words, Jiang Feng gave Sun Chun a threatening glance. "Cooperate with me, or you 1T get your special treatment." Sun Chen's face stiffened. "You little rascal." On the campus lawn, after Jiang Feng's remark, the 4 girls in the dormitory were left dumbfounded. "No, handsome, can you really say that? Don't scare the big brother away." Yes. You can't mention money-making. The big brother might leave." The 4 girls were filled with concern. Jiang Feng, unfazed, laughed. "Don't worry, big brother 1T run away. I'm a streamer too. Just trust me." "Huh? You're a streamer as well?" The dormitory girls were astonished, but soon realized, indeed, with the internet so advanced, it's perfectly normal for a handsome guy like him to be a streamer. But I wonder, what kind of streamer is he? Singing? Dancing? Just as they were about to ask, Jiang Feng smiled and explained, "I am a money-making streamer." "Hey, money-making streamer?" The 4 girls were left speechless. Is there such a type of streamer?" "Yes." Jiang Feng smiled, casting a glance at the girl who was live streaming. The name of the stream was Qingyunzhi, a title imbued with a certain literary charm, truly befitting the whimsical nature of a Navi University student. "Is your name Qinyan?" Jiang Feng inquired with curiosity. I am called Qingyunzhi," the girl replied, a hint of shyness in her demeanor. Jiang Feng, unfazed, chuckled warmly. "Ah, so you're Qingyunzhi? Very well. Allow me to teach you the art of this live-streaming realm. You see, the big brother is our target for revenue. The newcomers are the ones we engage with, while the seasoned big brothers and sisters are those from whom we simply request support." Qingyunzhi looked bewildered. "Is that so?" Jiang Feng nodded emphatically indeed. "Look, hasn't Qingyunzhi Weibai already given you some attention?" Qingyunzhi, still perplexed, responded, Jiang Feng slapped his thigh with enthusiasm. "That's exactly it. Once they've shown interest, they're no longer just passing by. They become our own big brothers. For such individuals, we can directly ask." Qingyun's heart raced with anxiety. How do I ask?" "You request gifts. Address them by name and state what you desire." And that's it. The 4 roommates were left in a state of shock. Taking a deep breath, Qingyun summoned her courage. "Chun, Qingyunzhi Weibai, could you possibly send me a Porsche? Weibai." The big brother responded with a string of ellipses, causing Qingyun's face to pale as she trembled. It's over. He didn't send anything." Panic set in. Surely, she couldn't have offended him. Jiang Feng chuckled. "Do not fret. Do you understand what those ellipses signify? What do they mean?" Qingyunzhi was now utterly lost, looking to Jiang Feng for guidance. Clearing his throat, Jiang Feng explained, "The big brother means you are asking for too little. Now, repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. Big brother. Semiahwazi. Qingyunzhi's eyes widened in disbelief. Her mouth agape, as if it could accommodate an egg. Are you certain? Yet, Jiang Feng offered her no chance to decline. I'm starting. Hurry. Go. With a determined stomp of her foot, Chunya echoed Jiang Feng. Chenmuyuebai. 3, 2, 1. Semiahwazi. As soon as the words left her lips, she squeezed her eyes shut, seemingly unable to bear the impending outcome. However, her three roommates did not close their eyes. They were intently fixated on the phone screen. In the next moment, a vibrant rainbow of light shot up into the sky. Countless steps descended, and the words Carnival appeared in grand letters within the live stream. Wow, wow, yeah, look, the big brother sent something. He really sent something. The three roommates were astounded, their faces flushed as they hurriedly urged Chunya to observe. Chunya slowly opened her eyes. However, at the moment she beheld the carnival, her gaze widened in astonishment, and her previously pale complexion flushed crimson. Brother, my elder brother really did it. Jiang Feng appeared unfazed, responding nonchalantly. Indeed, quite normal. With that, he prepared to take his leave amidst the astonished stares of the four. He casually brushed off the dust from his attire and departed. Ding, ding, ding. In his rented apartment, Jiang Feng answered Sun Chen's call, only to hear his brother's voice seething with frustration. You little rascal. So you want me to play along with your pretentiousness, do you? Unperturbed, Jiang Feng replied, Brother, I still have 3 boxes. Sun Chen's expression shifted sharply. 10 boxes. Jiang Feng gasped. I don't have that many left. 5 boxes. Sun Chen huffed in anger. Not acceptable. At least 7 boxes, or I won't let you show off next time. Jiang Feng grimaced at the thought of the loss. Fine. It's a deal. The transaction concluded. Sun Chen finally hung up with satisfaction. The following day, the Monday sun shone particularly bright. Jiang Feng hastily completed his morning routine and plopped down in front of his computer. Rubbing his face, he steeled himself to maintain a smile, preparing to present his best self. And now, let the broadcast commence. Ding! The streamer you follow is now live. Chapter 080. And Ling Xian choked with emotion. Grateful to have you all understand me. Jiang Feng officially commenced his live broadcast. The eager audience, having awaited this moment, swiftly flooded into the streaming room. LV11 newbie Little Dodo has entered the live room. LV11 Berserker has entered the live room. LV4 Wild Boar Cannot Eat Fine Brand has entered the live room. LV22 Heartless Wanderer has entered the live room. LV50 Morning Muyu White has entered the live room. LV51 Release has entered the live room. LV56 Bloody Storm has entered the live room. LV60 Gentle One Who Knows My Heart has entered the live room. LV11 Newbie Little Dodo. The host is here. LV11 Berserker. First. LV4 Wild Boar Cannot Eat Fine Brand. Tear the Scoundrel Apart. Today is the day. LV50 Morning Muyu White. So excited. I hardly slept last night just to witness the drama today. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. Yes, host. How are things on your end? The audience was electrified. Since Jiang Feng's last broadcast, when the scandal of the scoundrel was revealed, they had all been participants in the unfolding saga. Now 2 days had passed, and although the host had not shown up in the live room, their anticipation had reached a fever pitch. They could hardly wait to see the scoundrel's downfall. Jiang Feng smiled. Everything is ready. Today he shall find it impossible to escape. Sister, how are preparations on your side? LV60, Gentle One Who Knows My Heart. All set. I will send a video to Berserker shortly. Excellent. Jiang Feng clapped his hands in delight, finally briefing Berserker on the forthcoming actions. Upon hearing Jiang Feng's plans, the viewer's eyes sparkled with excitement. Berserker. Ok. Host, I understand. No issues on my end. LV11 Newbie Little Dodo. Neither do I. Rest assured, I'm a professional when it comes to acting. The 3 big brothers were now eager to participate. Bloody Storm could hardly contain himself and urged. LV56 Bloody Storm. Host, hurry up. Let us get started. Jiang Feng nodded with a smile. All right. Next, let the operation commence. On the other side, in Ling Xuan's live room, and Ling Xian was feeling extremely dejected, reflecting on yesterday's events. He felt as though he might develop a serious case of despair. What was happening here? Initially, everything had progressed smoothly. After the broadcast concluded, he successfully added the wealthy sister on WeChat. He had thought it signified the beginning of a new romance. But little did he know how infinitely more challenging it would be to pursue her. Over the weekend, the wealthy sister invited him to a concert, and Lingxian made sure to inquire about the details. Upon discovering that the tickets she provided were worth over 100,000, he was genuinely thrilled. This was the lifestyle of true affluence. He was finally experiencing it. He eagerly booked his flight to the city where the concert was held. Before departing, he made sure to groom himself meticulously. As he ventured out, anxiety gnawed at him, fearing his funds would fall short. He concocted an excuse to borrow 20,000 from the affluent lady. With his resources amassed, he hastened to her location. However, the predicament was that he encountered her, attended the concert, and ultimately, in an attempt to maintain appearances, squandered all his money on a signed, limited edition vinyl record for the wealthy woman. And then, there was nothing more to it. Indeed, nothing more. The affluent lady elegantly waved her sleeve and departed with an air of nonchalance, escorted by 20 formidable bodyguards. As she gracefully bent to enter her luxurious vehicle, worth millions, and Lingxian, resembling a fledgling chick, stood alone, bewildered in the wind. Ultimately, he lacked the courage to even invite her for a meal, staring in astonishment as she vanished. And Lingxian felt utterly disheartened. What was this? Traveling over, dining, attending a concert, depleting his finances, and returning in disgrace. This was not the narrative he had envisioned. However, upon returning home, Lingxian regained his composure. Impulsive. He had been excessively impulsive. Recent success had caused him to become somewhat arrogant. In retrospect, it appeared that he had underestimated the complexity of the situation. Pursuing a wealthy woman was not inherently wrong. Yet, when it came to those of immense wealth, it was a different story. Expecting progress after a mere meeting was utterly unrealistic. It was akin to courting a lady. One must treat her to meals, movies, and such. Each of these engagements inevitably required expenditure. If this were with an ordinary woman, it might have been manageable, even with a wealthy one, and Lingxian believed he could handle it. However, when faced with a genuine tycoon, he realized how ludicrous his actions were. Spending tens of thousands for a meal, hundreds of thousands for a concert, and over $1 million for a piece of art at an exhibition. Such social interactions, deemed trivial by a wealthy woman, were beyond his means to emulate. Thus, he had an epiphany. It was like a bucket of cold water dousing him, thoroughly sobering Lingxian. The notion of a tycoon was beyond his comprehension. He resolved to consider this an expensive lesson learned. As for the money, it was undoubtedly unrecoverable. After all, a single ticket cost over 100,000. What use was the vinyl record to her? LV45 Miss Hua, what's wrong? You seem distracted. Still worrying about your parents' health? In a live stream, the affluent lady inquired with curiosity, and Lingxian immediately snapped back to reality, feigning concern, and sighed, alas. The doctor said the situation is not very optimistic. They need to be hospitalized for observation for a while. Regardless, thank you for your help. When he asked the affluent lady for a loan yesterday, and Lingxian found himself devoid of excuses, claiming his parents were ill and he was short on the surgical fees. Thus, he urgently borrowed 20,000 from her. The affluent lady thought little of it, nodded, and continued typing. LV45, Miss Hua. If that's insufficient, I have more here. The health of the elderly is paramount. Don't hesitate to ask for help. You need not bear this burden alone. And Lingxuan's face displayed a grateful expression as he feigned a heartfelt sigh, saying, I understand, Kai. I am truly thankful for your support this time. If it weren't for you, alas, I wouldn't know what to do. I regret not being able to spend time with you lately. Yesterday, I returned home to assist, and I couldn't pick you up after your dance class. That was my fault. Rest assured, once this period concludes, I will dedicate more time to you. And Lingxian patted his chest in assurance. The affluent young lady smiled in response. It's all right. If it's too difficult, you could bring your parents here. After all, your city is a third-tier one, and the medical facilities are not as good as those here. You can take care of them. And Lingxuan's heart trembled, though his face portrayed a conflicted and pained expression. I wish I could. But the doctor advised that my parents' health is currently unsuitable for transfer. We must wait and see. The young lady nodded obediently. Then, that's fine. I appreciate the effort you've put into running back and forth. Their tender exchange moved the viewers in a live stream. Look at this. This is love. I'm so touched. The mutual effort between the host and the lady. I envy it so much. If only I had a boyfriend like that, exclaimed one viewer. Tears welling up. The audience was enveloped in emotion, entirely oblivious to a few sneaky individuals who were also shedding tears. Wah, I'm so moved I might just cry. This is so touching. One viewer lamented. Ding dong. Private message. Berserker. What family young lady? Hey sister, your boyfriend seems familiar. Is this him? Berserker. What family young lady? Concert exclusive vinyl signing clip. Avi, such a scene. Truly resonates with that line. When the mountains crumble and the heavens unite. Ding dong. Newbie little bean. Emotionally whole family young lady. Sister, is this your boyfriend? He want to buy you a vinyl record. You are so fortunate. Newbie little bean. What family young lady. XXX King congratulates fans on receiving signed records. Weibo address. Only then dare to part from you. And Ling Xian became immersed in the scene, his eyes reddening as he involuntarily adopted the persona of a deeply passionate male lead, choking back emotion as he exclaimed, "What beautiful poetry! Such exquisite poetry! These viewers truly understand me." Chapter 081. Surrounded by enemies. A net of deception. Kill. The man is 3 parts intoxicated, performing to the point of tears. And Ling Xian is not truly drunk, but feigns inebriation, for this moment presents a splendid opportunity to charm the ladies. And Ling Xian, deeply moved, clasps his fists. My 2 brothers. Berserker, with emotion streamer. Newbie Xiaodo, with emotion streamer. And Ling Xian, choked with emotion, replies, I never anticipated that both of you would understand me so profoundly. How about we seize this day, the 3 of us brothers? Berserker, severing all ties. Newbie Xiaodo, going our separate ways. And Ling Xian? What? And Ling Xian is bewildered, even more so by the words of the wealthy lady that follow. LV45 Miss Hua, indifferent you. Repeat that. What did you do this weekend? What did I do? Did I not return home to care for my parents? What is there to inquire about? And Ling Xian is somewhat perplexed. Everything was fine just a moment ago. Yet suddenly. Repeat that. Even if I were to repeat it. Wait. And Ling Xuan's heart skipped a beat. An ominous premonition suddenly gripped him. No, it cannot be. Could it be that I was photographed attending the concert with the rich lady? At that moment, the viewers in the live stream seemed to have also unearthed something extraordinary. The comments begin to flood in. Holy cow. Streamer, you're trending. Quickly check Weibo. XX King has a collectible vinyl signing event, and there are photos of you. Yes. Wow. Sister, how fortunate you are. Did your boyfriend actually buy you vinyl records? Those are notoriously difficult to obtain. I heard they cost 36,000 each. The viewers chatter on, completely oblivious to the fact that in Ling Xuan's complexion has turned as pale as a sheet. Weibo, signing event. What does that mean? He can no longer afford to pay attention to the fans in the live stream, hastily opening Weibo on his phone. The next moment, the information hits him like a whirlwind, leaving him dizzy, vision darkening. XXX King. The concert has concluded successfully. Thank you all for your affection. A total of 100 vinyl records have been purchased by fans. Thank you for your enthusiastic participation. Image. JPG image. JPG image. JPG. There are 9 photos in total, each capturing the moment fans purchased vinyl records at the concert, all in stunning clarity, and the one in the center is none other than Ling Xian. It's over, and Ling Xuan's mind goes blank. But mere seconds later, he grits his teeth. No, there is still hope. And Ling Xian stammers. Kai, let me explain. I bought that record to surprise you. It's not what you think. And Ling Xian throws caution to the wind. It has reached a critical juncture. He must first reassure the wealthy lady. As for the affluent woman, and Ling Xian takes a deep breath and makes a decisive choice. After all, he cannot pursue her, and if needed, he can always concoct an excuse to reclaim it. Even if he ultimately does not return it, given the affluent woman's stature, she surely would not hold it against him. At most, it would simply result in severing contact. In this way, although I would lose a wealthy benefactor, I would still have a beautiful heiress. LV60, gentle soul. Oh, wasn't that what you said yesterday? Boom! The live stream erupted, and Ling Xuan's eyes widened in disbelief. He had completely overlooked when the affluent sister had entered the stream. LV45, young lady of the Hua family, chuckling in amusement. Humph. Very well. And Ling Xian, you've got this. Ding. LV45, young lady of the Hua family has exited the live stream. As a notification popped up, and Ling Xian slumped helplessly in his chair. The beautiful heiress was gone. Ding dong. His phone rang. It was the heiress. And Ling Xuan's heart raced, quickly grabbing his phone to check. The next moment, he was met with, Kai. Within 24 hours, transfer the 20,000 yuan you borrowed from me, or face the consequences. And Ling Xuan's heart jolted. Damn, he only had 5 yuan to his name. Where on earth would he find 20,000? The heiress was not an ex-girlfriend who could simply be blocked. The influence of such a person should never be underestimated, especially since she knew his identification details. There was no place to escape, and Ling Xian was drenched in sweat. And Ling Xian, Kai, could you please grant me a few more days? He had no choice but to plead for mercy. However, the heiress was clearly unimpressed. With a cold huff, she issued her ultimatum. Kai, 24 hours. If you do not repay, prepare for me to call the police. In the live stream, the sister from Shanghai remained indifferent, typing softly. LV60, gentle soul. Who is she? Upon seeing those 3 words, and Ling Xian finally realized there was another celestial being in the live stream. At that moment, he felt an urge to weep. What have I done to deserve this? Why did I provoke the affluent sister for no reason? Wouldn't it have been better to pursue my beautiful heiress? Regret flooded him, and Ling Xian wished he could slap himself. But now it was too late for words. The heiress had already vanished, and his only hope lay with the affluent sister. If she were willing to lend him a hand to resolve the 20,000 yuan debt, he might still have a chance. And Ling Xian took a deep breath. Sister, please don't misunderstand. She's just an ordinary friend of mine. He attempted to struggle, but the next word from the affluent sister left him utterly bewildered. LV60, gentle soul. I was referring to her I was talking about. Yuan. Boom! The name Yuan struck and Ling Xian like a bolt of lightning. His mind spiraled in confusion. No, this can't be right. How could the affluent sister know Yuan? This doesn't make sense. The sister from Shanghai typed casually. LV60, gentle soul. Someone contacted me through audio waves yesterday, claiming to be your ex-girlfriend. Out of curiosity, I added her. Initially, I didn't believe it, but she sent me a screenshot of your WeChat conversation. It is quite coincidental. The WeChat ID you provided is identical to the one I received. Therefore, might you elucidate the circumstances surrounding this Yuan? And Ling Xian trembled all over, murmuring to himself, so that is the case. How could he have forgotten this matter? Cursed fate. After blacklisting his ex-girlfriend, she had logged into his live stream several times using his secondary account, all of which he had expelled. To his astonishment, that woman remained undeterred and even added the affluent sister's WeChat. This is disastrous. He had overlooked a critical detail, and Ling Xian opened his mouth, intending to offer an explanation, but ultimately succumbed to despair. What was there to explain? The ups and downs of life resemble a roller coaster. He had initially believed that relinquishing the affluent sister would enable him to pursue the wealthy and beautiful lady, only for that wretched celebrity to expose him at the concert. He found himself unable to curse anyone. After all, one cannot very well berate the star, can they? The fans would drown him in a deluge of contempt. Chapter 082. Little brother, what is this game called? And Ling Xian felt utterly numb, akin to prey ensnared in a spider's web. It seemed that every direction offered an escape, yet despair lurked just a heartbeat away. The tumultuous highs and lows of life had him on the brink of vomiting blood. He had forsaken the wealthy woman in pursuit of the affluent beauty, only to be rejected by her. Then, he had sought to explain himself to the wealthy woman, only to discover that his ex-girlfriend had added the wealthy woman's WeChat. Well. Both pursuits had come to naught. Moreover, it was certain that he would not recover his money. Although vinyl records could be sold, the affluent benefactor would likely withhold payment. After all, if it came down to it, a single statement from her, "You can cover the ticket cost," could plunge Lingxian into the abyss. The barrage of comments in the live stream surged. Countless viewers had also realized the truth. They had been deceived. It turned out that this fellow was a scoundrel. Damn, a despicable scoundrel. How foolish I was to have admired you so. Today, I see your true colors. No more words. I'm leaving. Anyone who enters your live stream from now on is a fool. Indeed. Bah. Lingxian numbly observed this scene. Well, the live stream was over. Months of effort had been reduced to naught. Beep. The host Jiang Feng loves to make money is requesting to connect. A prompt suddenly appeared in the live stream. Instinctively, Lingxian clicked to accept, and in the next moment, Jiang Feng's arrogant visage materialized on the screen. Jiang Feng smiled, though. Isn't this the fellow I faced in PK yesterday? What's the matter? Feeling rather down today? Lingxian, agitated, replied, I am not in the mood for a PK. Disconnect. Jiang Feng, unfazed, casually remarked, Hee hee. Don't you want to know who it was that pushed your ex-girlfriend's WeChat to your top supporter? Lingxuan's hand, poised to close the window, froze mid-air. In disbelief, he looked up. Jiang Feng, with an air of indifference, continued, Indeed, it was I. To be precise, your ex-girlfriend is a friend of mine, which is why I faced you in PK yesterday. I intended to teach you a lesson, but it seems your top supporter is quite formidable. Alas, my friend, I had no choice but to resort to this strategy. Please don't blame me. Lingxuan's face flushed crimson, his body trembling, veins bulging on his forehead. In that instant, he comprehended. He finally understood. There was nothing wrong with his top supporter, nor with the affluent beauty. The issue lay with this very host he had faced in yesterday's PK. Jiang Feng, how dare you? Lingxian finally broke down, unleashing a torrent of emotions. If it weren't for this host before him, he would not have been reduced to this state. Little did he know, Jiang Feng had not revealed the full truth, saying this merely to shoulder the blame and protect the Shanghai sister who had entered the fray. However, none of that was of consequence anymore. Jiang Feng smiled faintly. A dog bereft of its home dares to bark. Do you think this is the end? Apologies. This has only just begun. Lingxuan's invectives abruptly ceased. A tightening sensation gripped his heart. What do you mean? Jiang Feng's lips curled into a sardonic smile. 3,000 yuan is sufficient to constitute a crime. You deceive someone emotionally for that amount, thinking that blocking me would absolve you of any repercussions? I regret to inform you that I have already secured legal representation. You would be wise to hope you possess the means to hire a lawyer. As his words lingered in the air, a sudden series of loud knocks reverberated through Lingxuan's room. His heart raced, an ominous premonition crashing over him like a tempest. Outside the door, several uniformed officers with stern expressions were knocking resolutely. Open up. We need to check the water meter. Lingxian opened the door, his legs turning to jelly as he stammered. Officers, you must have made a mistake. With an unyielding demeanor, one officer replied, You are Lingxian, correct? We have received a report alleging your involvement in an online fraud case, with an amount in question reaching 3,000 yuan. Please come with us for further questioning. Lingxuan's voice trembled. No, officers, you must be mistaken. That was merely a joke between me and my ex-girlfriend. We are still friends. This is merely a civil dispute, not fraud. In that moment, Lingxuan's mind raced. He understood the law. Such matters were often difficult to define and without evidence. They could not incriminate him. Yes, it would be fine, he fervently reassured himself. However, the officer's next words shattered his composure completely. The stern-faced officer continued, We would not be here without evidence. While it may be challenging to classify the situation solely as a misunderstanding with your girlfriend, based on the information we have gathered during your time as a streamer, there are 2 additional victims, including your ex-girlfriend Yuan, with whom you have had ambiguous relationships. Their online IDs are Miss Hua and Gentleheart. Thus, we have reason to suspect that you have exploited your status as a streamer to engage in fraudulent activities under the guise of pursuing romantic relationships with your fans. One confirmed victim, identified as Yuan, not Yuan, raises further concerns. We are still investigating the other two. Should we find any evidence of ambiguous communications or financial transactions with them, you will have to explain yourself to a judge. With that, and Ling Xian felt himself freeze in place. Could it possibly be true? He never imagined that his initial aspiration of pursuing affluent women would devolve into accusations of fraud. Yet, from the perspective and rationale of the officer, it appeared there was indeed merit to their claims. Utilizing his streamer identity to meet wealthy fans under the pretense of romance, only to extract benefits from them and subsequently block them, wasn't that, in essence, fraud? The most crushing realization for Ling Xian was that the final straw breaking the camel's back was a consequence of his own actions. The wealthy and beautiful, the extravagant tycoon, are they not merely victims of their own creation? Ling Xian opened his mouth, intending to explain, but in despair, he found himself utterly incapable of defending his position. It was as if he had blocked every possible avenue for himself from the very beginning. Uncle Hat glanced at him coldly and waved his hand. Take him away. And Ling Xian was escorted off. Meanwhile, in Jiang Feng's live stream, countless viewers filled the chat with messages, cascading like an avalanche. LV11 Berserker. So satisfying. LV11 Newbie Little Bean. Good. Deserved. Finally, enlightenment has dawned. LV4 Wild Boar. Can't eat fine food. TSK. This roller coaster of events is absolutely exhilarating. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. Damn. I must say, the host is truly ruthless. This strategy is simply terrifying. The chat exploded with excitement. Yuan was also somewhat moved. LV21 Yuan is not round. Thank you, everyone. Jiang Feng smiled. From now on, be cautious. Although the scoundrel has been punished this time, you must also rectify your romantic naivety. Yuan felt embarrassed and quickly assured him. LV21 Yuan is not round. I understand, host. I apologize for causing trouble for everyone. The three elder brothers were secretly astonished. LV50 Morning White Moon. Hiss. This young man's mind is rather formidable. I truly fail to spot any flaws in this round. LV51 Let Go. Indeed, a series of twists and turns, surrounded on all sides. No, it should be said, ambushed from all directions. LV56 Blood and Guts. Who cares about all that? The wicked received their just desserts. What a relief. Blood and Guts laughed heartily. He relished such exhilarating conclusions. In short, Jiang Feng's handling of the situation was utterly satisfying. Not only did he manipulate the scoundrel with ease, but he also delivered a final, devastating blow. Only at the moment of his demise did the scoundrel realize that his own greed had ultimately led to his downfall. Sister in Shanghai also expressed her sentiments, curiously inquiring. LV60 Gentle Understanding My Heart. Younger brother, what do we call this round? Jiang Feng smiled, exuding an air of calm. The insatiable heart leads to ruin. In the end, the mantis stalks the cicada. Those who commit numerous wrongs cannot escape fate. Those who act unjustly will meet their demise. Sister, this round is a celestial game. For the greedy and heartless, there is no resolution. I'm done. The community is experiencing a power outage. So we'll be a bit late today, brothers. Apologies. Chapter 083. Let us go. Today, the host will take you out to win big. LV11 Berserker. The host is putting on quite a show. LV11 Newbie Little Bean. 66,666. I never expected this act. LV4 Wild Boar. Can't eat fine grain. Oh my. The host has really established a persona. LV22 Aimless Wanderer. I like this shameless side of you, host. The viewers in the live stream were thoroughly entertained. It was particularly amusing to see Jiang Feng displaying such bravado, reminiscent of an acquaintance stirring the pot. For some reason, it was simply hilarious. Beep. LV28 Cream-Filled Bread has entered the live stream. Beep. LV14 Tears of the Polar Bear has entered the live stream. Beep. LV30 Alien Imp has entered the live stream. Beep. LV17 Fruit Ninja has entered the live stream. A flurry of notifications left the viewers momentarily stunned. Jiang Feng quickly came to his senses, glancing at the viewer count. Astonishingly, it had surpassed 2,000. Overjoyed, Jiang Feng slapped his thigh. Come. New brothers, don't forget to follow the host. After following, remember to grab a fan badge. And for those who can, don't forget to pay the seating fee. Little stars and flowers will do. The host does not accept freeloaders. Our live stream is all about making money. After all, LV28 cream-filled bread. A money-making live stream? LV14 Tears of the Polar Bear. Goodness, is this host really that straightforward? LV30 Alien Imp. What's this seating fee nonsense? The new fans were taken aback. The old fans, however, found it delightful, as they too had once been in this position. They immediately began to flood the chat with laughter. LV11 Berserker. Welcome, brothers, to the money-making live stream. LV11 Newbie Little Bean. Exactly. After paying the seating fee, let the host entertain you. LV4 Wild Boar. Can't eat fine grain. A bouquet for just $1. It's a bargain. LV22 Aimless Wanderer. Pay to watch the host perform. Let the host help you earn some money. The chat was bustling with excitement. The live stream was alive with energy and laughter. LV56 Bloodstorm. I'll go first. I'll pay my seating fee too. With that, a luxurious cruise ship set sail, filling the screen with dazzling effects. User LV56 Bloodstorm has gifted the host one luxury cruise ship worth 6,000. LV50 Morning White Moon. I'll send one too. Boom! A shower of flower emojis descended, as a rose bloomed across the stars. User LV50 Morning White Moon has gifted the host one galactic rose worth 7,500. LV51 Release. Oh, this effect is quite beautiful. Once again, a gift ascended, captivating the new fans who had just entered the live stream. User LV51 Release gifted the host one interstellar rose worth 7,500. At last, Sister Who pointed her finger, and a cascade of colorful light instantly erupted. The essence was one of simplicity and authenticity. Unfathomable generosity. User LV60 Gentle Understands My Heart gifted the host one carnival worth 30,000. Jiang Feng chuckled. What defines the prominent figures in a live stream? This is it. This is why many hosts affectionately refer to their supporters as guardians. It is because these benefactors genuinely assist you. Just as Jiang Feng suggested that fans contribute a seating fee, the gifts from these patrons began to flow. Why? It is merely to showcase to the new fans. Thus, when a live stream is bustling, the considerate patrons will charge to the forefront to help you swiftly retain the initial wave of followers. They ensure that the audience in your stream stabilizes. Following this, it falls upon the host to captivate the new fans with engaging content. Jiang Feng was well aware of this, and he burst into laughter. Thanks to my tempestuous wind and blood, to Brother Feng for the luxurious cruise. Thanks to Brother Bai and Release for the interstellar roses. Thanks to my sister for the carnival. After expressing his gratitude thrice, Jiang Feng suddenly grinned. Brothers, new fans in the live stream today, you are in for a treat. This is an entirely new experience you have never encountered before. Fresh PKs, novel gameplay. There is nothing you can imagine that we cannot accomplish. LV28 Creamy Noodles. With a skeptical expression, is that really true? LV14 Polar Bear's Tears. Sure, anyone can boast. LV30 Alien Mischief. Isn't it just PK? Can you really make it exciting? The new fans were skeptical. Jiang Feng chuckled, radiating confidence. You do not grasp the essence yet, do you? Our live stream thrives on having numerous patrons. You have just witnessed the gifts. Therefore, today SPK will not resemble that of other live streams. Today, the host will lead you to triumph over the patrons. Triumph over the patrons? Upon hearing this, not only were the new fans bewildered, even the seasoned followers appeared taken aback. What does it mean to triumph over the patrons? Could this be yet another scheme for the host to amass wealth? Jiang Feng cleared his throat. Well then, patrons, may I inquire, how adept are you at defending the tower? The three patrons scratched their heads. LV50 Morning White Moon. Well, I suppose I'm decent. I often defend the tower and have experience. LV51 Release. I have no issues. LV56 Tempestuous Wind and Blood. Kid, you've asked the right person. I am the Prince of Tower Defense. The trio assured him with great enthusiasm. However, as soon as they finished speaking, Sister Who wore an expression of indifference. LV60, gentle understands my heart. Defending the tower? I have never done that. I simply crush everything directly. The conversation unfolded with an air of light-hearted banter among the players, as they playfully teased one another. Jiang Feng, with a charming smile, proposed an engaging activity for the day, given the rare presence of esteemed members in the live stream. He suggested that while the host ventured out for PK, they would focus solely on defending their tower, refraining from any offensive maneuvers. His suggestion elicited a flurry of bewildered reactions in the chat, with numerous question marks flooding the screen, reflecting the confusion of the viewers. It was clear that the audience was taken aback by the host's unexpected change in strategy. Jiang Feng, aware of their surprise, mischievously responded, questioning who had informed them of his supposed shift in tactics, while asserting that the esteemed members of their live stream deserved a more entertaining experience. Without awaiting their reactions, he swiftly initiated a random PK, declaring, "Ding. Jiang Feng loves to earn money and is entering a random PK. Chapter 084. Are you brave enough to play bigger?" Meanwhile, in the live streaming room of Qingyunzhi Shulai, Qingyunzhi Shulai is currently connected with the gentle Xiaoqi. With an air of an experienced mentor, Qingyunzhi Shulai advises, "Xiaoqi, the live streaming industry is quite chaotic. As a young lady, you must heed my counsel. Understood?" He refers to a previous incident. That nonsense about gifting. Did you get duped? Qingyunzhi Shulai speaks of the time when he and gentle Xiaoqi were connected. Xiaoqi, in her naivety, had called a man in her live stream big brother and urged him to shower her with gifts. Ultimately, not only did she receive nothing, but the big brother also vanished. The memory makes gentle Xiaoqi grit her teeth in frustration. "Master, please stop. I am utterly humiliated." She cannot forget that scoundrel, known as Jiang Feng AI Quanxian. Just look at that name. Loves to collect money. It's evident he has no good. How could she have fallen for his trickery? She foolishly asked the big brother in her stream for money, making herself look like a fool. Fortunately, she later encountered her master during a PK, which opened her eyes. Though she lost her dignity, gaining a master was a silver lining. "Master, next time you see him, you must help me take revenge." Gentle Xiaoqi pleads pitifully. Qingyunzhi Shulai chuckles lightly. "Revenge is trivial. What matters is that you've learned to be cautious after this experience." He dismisses the matter with a wave. After taking Xiaoqi under his wing, he briefly checks out the live stream of Jiang Feng AI Quanxian. With over 400 viewers, he's just a minor streamer, hardly comparable to Qingyunzhi Shulai's audience of over 1,500. Such a person can only prey on innocent girls like Xiaoqi. Qingyunzhi Shulai muses, in future PKs, "Should you face a dire defeat, mention my name. In the realm of sound waves, your master holds a modicum of prestige. Surely, they would consider providing you with some support in the form of gifts." This is not mere boasting on Qingyunzhi Shulai's part. Despite his 1,500 viewers, his forte lies in singing. His remarkable ability to switch between male and female vocals has captivated many viewers. He enjoys a modest reputation in the music circles of the audio platform. Upon hearing Qingyunzhi Shulai's words, gentle Xiaoqi can hardly contain her joy. "Thank you, master. Rest assured, I will not bring disgrace upon you." Her heart swells with happiness. Is this what it feels like to be protected by a master? Simply delightful. Seeing that their conversation has run its course, Qingyunzhi Shulai clears his throat. "All right, I have imparted all that you need to learn. Now, I will engage in a PK, and you shall observe. Learn from it." Gentle Xiaoqi nods obediently. "Yes, master." Afterward, she clenches her small fist, offering a gesture of encouragement. Qingyunzhi Shulai smiles slightly, saying nothing further, and directly clicks the PK button. Beep. The host, Qingyunzhi Shulai, is currently engaged in a spontaneous live-streaming PK. A notification sounds, "Match successful. Host Qingyunzhi Shulai versus host Jiang Feng AI Quanxian." The moment the connection is established, Qingyunzhi Shulai is momentarily taken aback. Wait a moment. Is it possible that she has heard this host's name before? Beside her, the gentle Xiaoqi's eyes widen in disbelief as she watches the live PK unfold. She suddenly exclaims, "Master, it's him." In the next instant, a face that has haunted Xiaoqi's midnight dreams appears in the live stream. Jiang Feng smiles. "Hello." Handsome guy on the other side, Shall we engage in a PK? Within the live room, countless comments flood the screen as the viewers quickly recognize an old acquaintance. Their excitement palpable. LV11 Berserker. Wow. Host. Look at the PK section of the other host. LV11 Newbie Shouto. Haha, what a coincidence. What a twist of fate. LV4 Wild Boar. 6666. It's been a while, Xiaoqi. The viewers are ablaze with excitement. New followers, though puzzled, become increasingly curious as they read the comments. Is there a story hidden within? Master, it's him. You must avenge me. Xiaoqi seethes with rage. At this moment, Jiang Feng also realizes what is happening. A smirk appearing on his lips. Oh, ISNT, that the gentle Xiaoqi? How would S with the high? You swindler. Xiaoqi rolls her eyes. Jiang Feng, upon hearing this, straightens his expression. Swindler? I am a man of integrity. Do not slander my name. Times have changed. You, a little sister, should refrain from mocking me after a mere 3 days of absence. Qing Feng Shulai narrows his eyes. So it was you who bullied my disciple? Jiang Feng chuckles. Neither confirming nor denying. You are Xiaoqi's master? He glances at the title of Xiaoqi's live stream, which has indeed been modified to Gentle Xiaoqi, disciple of Qing Feng Shulai. Qing Feng Shulai sneers. Quite right. Encountering me today is your misfortune. What do you say? Dare to challenge me? If you lose, you must apologize to Xiaoqi and send her a gift. Is that unreasonable? Jiang Feng remains unfazed, smiling. Not unreasonable at all, just a gift, after all. But if you lose, what then? Qing Feng Shulai stumbles. If I lose, I will also send you a gift. Qing Feng Shulai believes the stakes are now fair. However, Jiang Feng sighs and shakes his head. Boring. How about we raise the stakes? Qing Feng Shulai is taken aback. How do we raise the stakes? Jiang Feng grins mischievously. Sending gifts is too mundane. Let us compete in tower stealing. 2 minutes. In the last 3 seconds, we'll send gifts. And whoever steals the tower best will triumph. Are you in? Upon hearing this, Qing Feng Shulai's eyes light up, intrigued. Now that sounds interesting. But what will the stakes be? Betting. Jiang Feng chuckled. Let us wager, my friend. The loser must lend their top supporter to the winner for a duration of 10 minutes. After that, they shall be returned. Upon hearing this, the livestream chat was instantly flooded with confusion, an avalanche of question marks inundating the screen. The 3 top supporters were equally bewildered. Goodness, was one's own supporter being put on the line as a stake? Blood and Thunder could not help but interject. LV56 Blood and Thunder. Hold on, my lad. Must we gamble so grandly? LV56 Blood and Thunder. What if I lose you? Jiang Feng waved his hand reassuringly. Fear not, my brother. As long as you defend the tower, victory shall be yours. LV56 Blood and Thunder. LV56 Blood and Thunder. But what if? If I lose, I shall simply shower the other with gifts to redeem you. Why fret? Jiang Feng clarified, and Blood and Thunder finally breathed a sigh of relief. With a smile, Jiang Feng asked, so what do you say? Are you in? Qing Feng, cautious, pondered the wager carefully before inquiring. Are you certain it is merely 10 minutes? Jiang Feng patted his chest in affirmation. Indeed, the rule is simple. Whoever's tower falls will surrender their top 5 supporters to the opposing side for 10 minutes. During this time, the supporters must join the rival's live stream and remain on air. Anyone who reneges shall be deemed a little pup. Of course, if you are unwilling, you may redeem your supporter with gifts. Jiang Feng elaborated enthusiastically. Qing Feng scrutinized the list of Jiang Feng's top supporters, particularly his gaze lingering on the level 60 sister general. Her eyes sparkling with excitement. All right, I'm in. Chapter 085. Who among us will guard the tower with a fire Qilin? As the gentle breeze of agreement wafted through, the entire live stream chat erupted with excitement. LV28 Creamy Bread. 666666. This streamer knows how to have fun. Ha ha ha. LV14 Polar Bears Tears. Goodness. Is this really happening? This is going to annihilate the opponent. LV30 Alien Sprite. Ha. I'm dying of laughter. Wait, what? Am I the wager? LV11 Berserker. Calm down, everyone. The streamer is just playing around. LV11 Newbie Little Bean. 66,666. Berserk Brother is putting on a show too. Ha ha ha. The barrage of comments rolled in. The three esteemed figures chuckle heartily. This lad, Jiang Feng, truly knows how to stir the pot. Well then, they had all become wagers. Yet amidst the laughter, they were genuinely delighted to join Jiang Feng in this endeavor. After all, life for the esteemed ones was rather monotonous. Wherever they went, it was merely a matter of spending money. Why not make it a bit more entertaining? Jiang Feng slammed the table and declared with vigor, "Come, choose the esteemed one." Qing Feng Shulai's forehead twitched with irritation. Goodness, this lad is rather audacious. I choose your top sister, the LV60 gentle heart who knows me. Jiang Feng responded with a peculiar expression. Are you certain? Qing Feng Shulai scoffed. What? Are you reluctant? Jiang Feng chuckled. All right, as you say that. Sister has chosen you. LV60 gentle heart who knows me. All right, leave it to me, little brother. The gentle sister from Shanghai smiled warmly and immediately prepared for battle. Although she wasn't particularly skilled at guarding towers, managing a small Qilin was hardly a challenge. Meanwhile, gentle little Seven looked worried. Master, is this really all right? We must not be deceived. Qing Feng Shulai, brimming with confidence, was lost in fantasies of the top player entering his live stream. He paid little heed to such concerns. He promptly retorted, Little Seven, do you underestimate your master? Today, I shall show you what it means to guard the tower. Brother Iron Hammer. Qing Feng Shulai bellowed. LV55 Iron Hammer. Rest assured, I am adept at guarding towers. LV55 Iron Hammer. Just relax, we are destined for victory in this round. The top brother typed with a deep, resonant voice. Guarding a tower requires a 1v1 duel. Whoever loses will have their esteemed one hung up in the opposing team for 10 minutes. Brother Iron Hammer was unperturbed. What if he was level 60? 3 seconds is hardly enough time to summon much. He had already resolved to launch an all-out carnival attack. Are we ready? If so, let the battle commence. As the atmosphere in both live streams reached a fever pitch, the clash officially began. Ding ding ding. The PK has commenced. Health bar, 0-0. Time, 2 minutes. LV11 Berserker. Gentle heart who knows me. Sister, go for it. Take it down. In a lively streaming room, the excitement among the viewers was palpable. 3 seasoned players, who were not currently in battle, could not suppress their anticipation. Within a villa, Sun Chun took a deep breath, switched from his phone to a tablet, and began typing with an air of superiority. Isn't it just about capturing a tower? Oomph. These fellows are far from composed. Fangxing nodded slightly. Indeed, it is we the venerable ones who remain steady. After finishing his statement, he trembled as he took a sip from his cup. Xing Feng Shuiyu interjected, What? None of you are anxious? I'm on the edge of my seat here. Not anxious, replied Sun Chen. Not anxious, echoed Fangsheng. Come on, Hammer Brother. Show them what you've got. We believe in you. Laughter erupted in the chat. Hammer Brother, a veteran viewer, was no stranger to tower defense. It was child's play for him. As the countdown for the PK match drew near, tension escalated. 10 seconds. 8 seconds. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. Defend the tower. Hammer Brother, quickly. Do not let them surpass us. The streaming room erupted in chaos, with an avalanche of comments flooding the screen. Hammer Brother, with a serious expression, immediately launched a carnival event. Boom! A dazzling array of colors illuminated the stream, and the health bar plummeted at lightning speed. It was delivered. Not a single point dropped to the ground. Gasps of astonishment filled the air, and everyone internally praised Hammer Brother's prowess. Their fingers itched to type in excitement. Yet in the blink of an eye, Sister who remained unfazed, her finger delicately tapping the screen. In an instant, the health bar that had just been pressured plummeted even further, shattering completely. Explosions erupted. The crimson health bar, like a frenzied bull, veered towards the opposite side. The heavens trembled. The volcanoes beneath the earth began to erupt. A roar shattered the sky, the terrifying effects nearly causing the phone screens to quiver. Nearly 4,000 viewers from both streaming rooms bore witness to this spectacle, their eyes wide with disbelief. The health bar, once at its lowest, rebounded dramatically. User LV60 Gentle Knows My Heart gifted the streamer one fire Qilin valued at 119,999. Boom! The comments exploded at that moment. LV11 Berserker. Gentle knows my heart. You are incredible. Countless comments flooded the screen in a frenzy. At this moment, whether seasoned viewers or newcomers, all were astonished by the formidable financial prowess of the sister known as Godly Rich. Furthermore, both Jiang Feng Shulai and Gentle Little Seven were left speechless. What on earth is happening here? Goodness. The fire Qilin. Jiang Feng Shulai felt a surge of emotion, pleading, "Can we play? I ask you, can we play?" Who on earth would use the fire Qilin to defend the tower? Jiang Feng Shulai turned to Iron Hammer. After a brief silence, Hammer responded, "Why are you looking at me? I'm going over there." Chapter 086. The gentle breeze approaches brother. Just endure for a moment. It will soon pass. A true brother must accept the consequences of his wagers. One can only applaud Brother Hammer for his unwavering spirit. Our primary ethos is to stand by our word. Yet, it is understandable that brother is feeling somewhat disheartened. Who would willingly subject themselves to defeat? Brother Hammer is now connected to the microphone. Jiang Feng cheerfully addresses his companions. "Come on, brothers. Let us fill the chat with excitement. Welcome Brother Hammer to our live stream." The chat bursts with enthusiasm. LV11 Berserker. Hammer, welcome Brother Hammer. LV11 Newbie Little Bean. Hammer, welcome Brother Hammer. LV14 Tears of the Polar Bear. Hammer, welcome Brother Hammer. LV28 Sandwich Bread. Hammer, welcome Brother Hammer. LV30 Alien Kid. Hammer, welcome Brother Hammer. As the messages flood in, Brother Hammer, feeling slightly more at ease, mutters under his breath, "Don't think I'll be tossing any gifts your way. I'll just stay for 10 minutes and then leave." "No problem, brother. You can leave whenever you wish." Jiang Feng replied with a smile. He turned to Jiang Feng Shulai. "So, will you redeem your brother?" Level 55. I wouldn't ask for much, just a single wave of sound. Initially, Jiang Feng Shulai was somewhat tempted, but upon hearing the price, his eyes nearly popped out. "Why don't you just go rob a bank? You want me to pay 1,000 for redemption? I'm currently trying to rob one. RNTI? Jiang Feng shrugged, his tone dripping with sarcasm. "Brother Hammer, as you can see, your dear streamer ISNT willing to part with 1,000. Oh dear, if you were my beloved brother, I would even hesitate to sell my possessions just to pay up." The tone was so nonchalant that Jiang Feng Shulai turned pale with indignation. "What? You little rascal, have some shame. Are you trying to sow discord here?" Jiang Feng Shulai looked utterly flabbergasted. "Brother Hammer, Brother Hammer scoffed, "Old Sue, don't fall for this kid's tricks. He is just trying to provoke you. Rest assured, after 10 minutes, I'll definitely be leaving. We want to give him any gifts. Let us see what he can do." Jiang Feng shot a surprised glance at Brother Hammer. Wow, this Brother Hammer has some cunning. Is he really unaware of his predicament? Regaining his composure, Jiang Feng declared, "Brother Hammer, we agreed to accept the consequences of our bets. Do you understand the concept of playing for 10 minutes? It means you must comply with whatever I ask. For instance, if I say you must turn on your camera and dance for 10 minutes, then you must dance for us." Brother Hammer's expression froze. "You're joking, right? That's too extreme. You didn't mention this beforehand." Jiang Feng Shulai exploded with anger. "Damn, you're not playing fair. You didn't give any prior warning either." Unfazed, Jiang Feng waved his hand dismissively. "Well, I'm telling you now, but if you're not satisfied, that's entirely your choice. I present to you an opportunity for vengeance. Shall we engage once more? If you emerge victorious, I, Brother Hammer, shall not only refrain from claiming my due, but will also bestow upon you an additional esteemed brother. However, should you falter yet again, you must surrender 2 esteemed brothers in return. What say you, will you partake? Should you lose 2 brothers, it would leave our esteemed brotherhood diminished. Considering we only have 3 in total. With Brother Hammer's departure, should 2 more follow, we would be left bereft." A gentle breeze stirred, yet Brother Hammer grew anxious. "Come, let's hasten." There was no room for hesitation. After all, it is not you who must dance. The esteemed brother spoke resolutely. With no alternative, the gentle breeze could only grit his teeth and declare, "Very well, your words shall hold true." With a wave of his hand, Jiang Feng signaled the commencement. 2 minutes later, a thunderous crash resounded. "Health bar, 60320. 12,020. The gentle breeze, wide-eyed. Water friends, astonished. What? Yet. Another defeat. The gentle breeze was left in a state of disbelief. Had he truly sacrificed 3 esteemed brothers? A wager is a wager. Jiang Feng banged the table in exasperation. The gentle breeze's chest heaved with frustration, yet he was powerless. In this line of work, one must honor their word. Reluctantly, he conceded, "Brother, Firewood, you too must also step forward." In Jiang Feng's live stream, the 3 esteemed brothers on the mic were LV51 returning resonance. What a coincidence! LV50 cigarettes love firewood. Indeed, LV55 hammer. Jiang Feng cleared his throat. I offer you one final chance. 3 carnivals to redeem your esteemed brothers. Otherwise, I shall take them away. Upon hearing this, the 3 esteemed brothers felt a stirring within. Though 3 carnivals may seem a tad extravagant, when weighed against the impending unknown, it appeared a modest price to pay. Contemplating this, the 3 esteemed brothers gazed eagerly at the gentle breeze, while the brothers held little regard for the carnivals. The gentle breeze found himself in a quandary. 3 carnivals. That was nearly equivalent to his entire monthly salary. If he were to proceed with this, would he not suffer a grievous loss? Yet, to refrain, Jiang Feng's cunning intent was painfully apparent. He sought to sow discord between him and the brothers, forcing the brothers to redeem themselves? No, that was unacceptable. The brothers had earned their place through their own efforts. A streamer ought to possess a modicum of emotional intelligence. To allow the brothers to redeem themselves was out of the question. But if the brothers did not act, he would be reluctant to let go. What was to be done? The gentle breeze was in despair. Suddenly, a spark ignited in his mind. With utmost seriousness, the gentle breeze addressed the brothers. Brothers, allow me to impart a thought. As the saying goes, a true man is born of heaven and earth, conducting himself with integrity. A man's word is his bond. Surely, you do not wish for your younger brother to be seen as one who does not honor his commitments, do you? I implore you, esteemed brothers. It is but 10 minutes. It will pass swiftly. Endure for a moment, and it shall pass. Jiang Feng observed the scene, chuckled, and without further ado, he swiftly ended the call with the 3 gentlemen. He proclaimed with vigor, Brothers, let us continue our connection. We shall prevail. Without delay, Jiang Feng proceeded to reach out to the next unfortunate soul. The comments surged forth. Wait, host, are we truly leaving just like this? Indeed, bringing along the esteemed host seems futile. Once the 10 minutes are up, he must return. The viewers were bewildered, uncertain of Jiang Feng's intentions. Logically, shouldn't they negotiate with Qing Feng, Su Lai, for a compromise? A mutual concession would suffice. Even if it meant securing a cruise, it wouldn't be a total loss. Jiang Feng was well aware of the spectators' thoughts. He confidently patted his chest and assured them, Fear not, my brothers. We shall not incur a loss. Soon you shall see. Chapter 087. Selling the big brothers at a good price. Beep. Match successful. Streamer Jiang Feng loves money versus Streamer Egyptian Guna. The connection was established. On the other end appeared a heavily made-up cosplayer, evidently a streamer specializing in cosplay. Jiang Feng glanced at her live room, noting the 600 viewers, a decent turnout. Hello, shall we engage in a PK? Let us win over the big brother. Jiang Feng greeted with a smile, swiftly outlining the rules. Upon hearing this, Guna's eyes sparkled with excitement. Oh, this gameplay sounds intriguing. Let us do it. Unfazed, Guna was determined. After all, she too had her own loyal supporters in her 600-strong audience. The PK commenced, and to save time, Jiang Feng set the duration to a brisk 1 minute, emphasizing a swift and decisive approach. El Fao Pinjishun Chen Mu Yu Bai, in. Sun Shun, unable to contain his eagerness, quickly volunteered. Jiang Feng readily agreed. As the countdown drew to a close, a resounding boom echoed. Health bar, 60,300, 34,000. Sun Shun emerged victorious. Ah, Betty Sabet. Your big brother is now mine. Jiang Feng grinned, leaving the bewildered Guna behind as he made off with her top supporter. Beep. Top supporter won. In the following moments, Jiang Feng connected again, allowing the big brother to take the lead. Predictably, another top supporter fell into his grasp. The number of big brothers accumulated in Jiang Feng's live room successfully reached 5. At this point, the current lineup of big brothers included LV55 Iron Hammer, Qingyunzhi Returning Me, LV49 Kaleidoscope, LV48 Neurotic Patient, LV50 Cigarette Loves Matchstick. With approximately 7 minutes remaining, Jiang Feng cleared his throat. It's about time. However, Qingyunzhi Shuyu, hearing this, was not pleased. LV56 Qingyunzhi Shuyu, no kid. I haven't had my turn yet. He was indifferent to Jiang Feng's intentions. He had yet to defend his tower. Qingyunzhi Shuyu was quite vexed. You little rascal, you never let me play. I'm getting annoyed. Jiang Feng sighed. Brother, there's not enough time. LV56 Qingyunzhi Shuyu, I don't care. I want to play. I will play. His big brother began to act stubbornly. Jiang Feng face-bombed. Well, what could he do? He had to indulge him. After all, he was his big brother. Jiang Feng affectionately replied, all right, you can play, but just this last match. Qingyunzhi Shuyu's eyes lit up. LV56 Qingyunzhi Shuyu, no problem. Kid, just watch. I am the Prince of Tower Defense. 1 minute later, boom. Health bar, 60,500, 90,300. Qingyunzhi Shuyu lost. The atmosphere was thick with tension and confusion. No, I'm the Tower Guardian Prince. Jiang Feng shot a disdainful glance. I told you not to play, yet you insisted. Look, you've lost. You need to practice more. The situation left the Tower Guardian Prince feeling despondent. Why? What happened? He was so formidable at defending the tower before. The opposing streamer could barely contain his amusement. You must keep your word. You owe me a big shot. Jiang Feng grimaced. Fine, that lunatic, go ahead. A level 48 player was beginning to unravel. LV48 Neurotic Patient. You're the one who's crazy. What's wrong? Do you look down on my level 48 status? Woe is me. Why won't my streamer redeem me? After resolving this matter, Jiang Feng found his number of big shots had dwindled to just 4. He glanced at the time and resolutely connected to a certain live stream. Meanwhile, in Huang Laosan's live stream, he was idly playing on his phone. His stream was rather unique. No PKs, no live content, just accepting orders. It was colloquially known as a work stream. As the saying goes, where there are profits, there exists a marketplace. As the largest entertainment platform online, countless aspiring streamers sought fame overnight on Yinlang. However, the challenge lay in the limited traffic on the platform. Each day, innumerable individuals began streaming, while many others quietly exited. Aside from top-tier streamers who captured a significant share of the traffic, many smaller streamers found it exceedingly difficult to gain traction, without quality content or special talents. Even if you dedicated a year to streaming diligently, you might only attract a handful of viewers. Of course, there are ways to cheat the system. For instance, all right, I see. The 584866 livestream has 100 viewers, correct? No problem. I'll contact you shortly. Huang Laosan swiftly typed away, arranging for his hired hands to work under the table. Done. Huang Laosan grinned. That was a successful transaction. 4 small streamers to gain visibility and have their data promoted by the platform. The metrics of their live streams were undeniably crucial. Individuals like Huang Laosan specialized in this very endeavor, gaining viewers, likes, leaderboard positions, and keeping big shots engaged. He took on various tasks. Yet, the most challenging orders were indeed those involving big shots engagement and leaderboard rankings. After all, big shots were rare. Each big shot held significant weight on the platform. Their engagement, likes, and gifts were incomparable to regular accounts. This scarcity of big shots led to their high demand. What? The 55863 live stream urgently needs 5 big shots? This one do. I don't have that many on hand right now. Huang Laosan was fraught with anxiety. He despised such urgent requests. Though the time constraint is not lengthy, the dilemma lies in his insufficient number of big brothers at present. Very well. I shall ponder a solution. He hung up the phone. Huang Laosan, in a state of indecision, contemplated where to procure some big brothers. If all else failed, he would have to source a few from his competitors. However, seeking assistance from rivals, that would undoubtedly come at an exorbitant price. Just as he was lost in thought, a notification suddenly appeared on the live stream screen. The host Jiang Feng loves to profit is requesting to connect. Huang Lao-san was taken aback. Someone is attempting to connect? Wait a moment. The name of this individual. Huang Lao-san slapped his forehead. He recalled. He seemed to remember that a few weeks ago, when this fellow began his broadcast, he claimed to be knowledgeable about the live streaming industry. They had exchanged a few words, but nothing further transpired. Could it be that this connection heralds a new business opportunity? With that thought in mind, Huang Lao-san did not hesitate and promptly accepted the connection. In the next instant, Jiang Feng's urgent voice echoed in the live stream. Brother Huang, hurry. I have 4 big brothers eager to take on under-the-table work. Will you accept them? Chapter 088. What kind of person is my brother Hammer? Can he remain in the shadows for long? 4 elder brothers wished to work under the table. Huang Lao-san and the others were taken aback. Really? Is it true that the elder brothers are indulging in such extravagance these days? Experiencing life should not be so extreme, should it? One must understand that this is no ordinary place. Typically, those who come here to work under the table are the cream of the crop. Like and comment, let us climb to the top. In a single live stream, one would reach their limit, only to swiftly transition to the next and continue. Often, one's fingers would ache from the incessant clicking, ultimately earning a meager 10 yuan. Although the elder brother's rates are slightly higher, they are not exorbitant, capping at 50 yuan at most. Huang Lao-san stuttered. Are you certain? Oh, I am quite certain. Jiang Feng hurriedly replied. These elder brothers are tough and few in words. They simply wish to work under the table. The darker the work, the better. Ideally, they should not be treated as human. Upon hearing this, the 4 elder brothers were left in a daze. LV-55 hammer. LV-51 returning to the past. LV-49 kaleidoscope. LV-50 cigarette and match. Is this correct? Jiang Feng's viewers in the live stream could no longer contain their laughter, each one on the verge of collapsing in mirth. LV-11 newbie little bean. 66,666. Elder brother working under the table. Is that even possible? Ha ha ha. LV-28 cream-filled bread. I can't take it anymore. My stomach hurts from laughing. The elder brothers are all dumbfounded. LV-11 berserker. Elder brother. What? You didn't tell me I'd have to go work if I lost? LV-14 polar bear tears. Ha! Elder brother. You and I have no grudges. Why would you put me in such a dire situation? LV-30 alien child. I can't handle this anymore. The elder brothers probably never imagined they'd end up working under the table when they came to enjoy the music waves. How long can these elder brothers endure this? Huang Lao-san looked skeptical. Jiang Feng pondered for a moment and replied, well, the shortest will be 6 minutes. The longest, 8 minutes. I see. Huang Lao-san understood. Although the time was a bit short, it was not unmanageable. Contemplating, Huang Lao-san said solemnly, your time is too brief. If they are to work, I must be ruthless. Jiang Feng patted his chest and confidently agreed, no problem. Go all out. Upon hearing this, Brother Hammer could no longer contain himself. LV-55 hammer. Ahem, well, how about I dance? Actually, I can dance quite well. Jiang Feng, silence. We're discussing the rates. LV-55 hammer. Huang Lao-san cleared his throat lightly. Since the time is too short, let us do this. I will not divide the time. For each elder brother, I will provide you with a portia totaling 4 for your intermediary fee. As for the wages for the elder brothers' work, Jiang Feng immediately interjected, my elder brothers will not take any payment for their work. You can settle it all with me. Huang Lao-san was instantly filled with confusion. What? Aren't you the one who's darker than me? Jiang Feng hurriedly responded. What are you waiting for? Hurry up. We don't have much time left. Oh, okay. Huang Lao-san, seeing the urgency, wasted no more words and immediately directed several brothers to follow him. The 4 brothers were left with expressions of exasperation. Wasn't it agreed that we were just playing a game? Surely this punishment is a bit too harsh. This kid is utterly outrageous. Yet what could they do? It was a game after all. The principle of gambling is to accept the outcome. Finally, Jiang Feng successfully sold the 4 brothers for a price of 6,000 sound waves. In Jiang Feng's live streaming room, he wore a broad smile. thanks to the three of you. Oh no, 2 brothers and 1 sister. Our fundraising mission has been a resounding success. Moreover, I want to keep this income to myself. Let us distribute a lucky bag to share with our less fortunate brothers. Thus, everyone knew whom to express their gratitude towards. Upon hearing this, the viewers in the live stream erupted with excitement. What? This involves me too? A 6,000 sound wave lucky bag is no small matter. LV11 Berserker. Thank you, brothers and sister. LV11 Newbie Shouto. Thank you, brothers and sister. LV14 Polar Bears Tears. Thank you, brothers and sister. LV28 Cream Filled Bread. Thank you, brothers and sister. LV30 Alien Mischief. Thank you, brothers and sister. The barrage of comments flowed rapidly. The atmosphere in the live stream became lively in an instant. Sun Shun and Fong Sheng laughed, realizing they had misjudged. They thought this kid was going to flatter the big brother again. Unexpectedly, he flipped the script and sold him out. The sister from Shanghai also covered her mouth with laughter. Those 6,000 sound waves paled in comparison to the gift she had received. The joyous atmosphere of the live stream was something that no gift could buy. One could only say, the little brother she valued indeed had some skills. Amidst the lively crowd, Jiang Feng curiously inquired, "Hey, Bloodstorm brother, why are you sitting here all alone?" Bloodstorm brother looked up at a 45-degree angle, tears streaming down his face. The joys and sorrows of the world are not interconnected. I only find it noisy. Jiang Feng pondered for a moment and replied, "Brother, next time I'll let you show off again. How about that?" Bloodstorm brother's eyes lit up. "Really? Count on it. Ha ha. Good. Don't worry. Next time I'll show you my tower defense skills." Bloodstorm brother chuckled. Jiang Feng couldn't help but shake his head, bemused. A man remains a boy at heart. Sometimes, even the big brothers are just children. In stark contrast to the lively atmosphere of Jiang Feng's live stream, the mood in the Qingyunzhi live stream was quite somber. "Host, should we go check on that streamer? I'm worried about Hammer Brother." "Yes, host. Hammer Brother is our top supporter. We can't let him suffer any grievances." "Exactly. Let us go take a look." The barrage of comments from viewers is relentless, and many are deeply concerned for the safety of Brother Hammer. How I long to witness it myself. Yet, does he not value his pride? Glancing at the time, I, Qingfeng Shulai, suppress my urge to rush into Jiang Feng's live stream room and begin explaining to the crowd. "Ahem. Everyone, please rest assured. Just 5 more minutes, and then the time will come. Brother Hammer will surely return." I resolutely resist the temptation to intervene. Gentle Xiaoqi expresses her concern. "Master, do you think Brother Hammer will be all right?" She knows Jiang Feng all too well. He's quite the mischievous character. Brother Hammer is so honest. Following Jiang Feng could potentially lead to trouble. In truth, I, Qingfeng Shulai, also harbor a sense of unease. After all, which elder would feel at ease when their own streamer is out with someone else? Initially, I had hoped to sidestep the issue, yet with my disciple voicing such concerns, I have no choice but to maintain my composure. Thus, I straighten my neck and declare with conviction, "It will be fine. Everyone, have faith." What sort of person is my Brother Hammer? How could he languish beneath others for long? Old Huang, with a fierce glare, interjects, "Yes, it's that fellow named Iron Hammer. Quickly, give your likes. Hit that button faster. Are your fingers so sluggish because you haven't eaten? You call yourself an elder? Even the big bug clicks faster than you." Iron Hammer, tears streaming down his face, wails, "Wah, I'm done. I want to go home." Chapter 89. The wealthy sister prepares gifts for Jiang Feng. 10 minutes later, the elder brother has returned. Ding! LV55 Hammer has entered the live broadcast room. Qingfeng Shulai's eyes sparkled at this sight. "Brothers, quickly, let us perform the welcome ceremony we rehearsed earlier." Flood the screen with comments. Though Qingfeng Shulai felt a bit embarrassed to visit Jiang Feng's live broadcast room to greet the elder brother, he pondered for a moment and decided that remaining indifferent would be inappropriate. Suddenly, an idea struck him. After all, the only concern was that the elder brother might forget the way home after stepping out for a while. In that case, arranging a welcome ceremony would surely touch him deeply. General Xiaoqi took the lead and shouted, "Hammer is a true man. Hammer is a true man. Hammer is a true man." The comments rolled in, and Qin Feng Shulai smiled as he spoke. Come on, brothers. Our hammer has worked hard today. Everyone, give him a thumbs up. Those who haven't followed him yet, please hit that follow button. As soon as Qin Feng Shulai uttered these words, Hammer's body stiffened instantly. He had developed a slight aversion to the terms like and follow. LV55 Hammer. Host, I might need to take a break from the internet for a while. Qin Feng Shulai was taken aback. What? What do you mean, Hammer? You were only gone for 10 minutes. Why are you talking about needing a break from the internet? Hammer sighed deeply, with tears brimming in his eyes. LV55 Hammer. I'm not feeling well. Qin Feng Shulai. Ding, the host you are following has ended the broadcast. This week's money-making task, 50, 800, 100, 000, incomplete. Time remaining to complete, 4 days in a rental apartment. Jiang Feng concluded today's live broadcast with a smile. Ding dong. Gentle knowing my heart. Little brother, do you still have that ancestral secret recipe? Can you send some more to your sister? Is sister using it? Jiang Feng was taken aback, then quickly replied. No problem. Sister, tell me how much you need. Meanwhile, in a villa area in Shanghai, 3 chattering women sat on the sofa, their heads almost buried in their phones. The woman on the left exclaimed urgently, I want 10 bottles. Tell him to send me 10 bottles. Yes, I want 10 bottles too. The short-haired woman on the right quickly echoed, their urgency palpable. Just a few days ago, at a banquet hosted by Ling Ling, Yanjie made an appearance that sent shockwaves through the high society circle. Her tight, fair skin, that rosy, delicate face. Could this be their Yanjie? They would believe it if someone claimed she was an 18-year-old beauty. Of course, it wasn't that exaggerated, but undeniably, after using the beauty cream produced by the system, the youthful essence of her skin, coupled with the mature demeanor of a graceful woman, possessed an allure that was akin to dropping a nuclear bomb on their hormones. Thus, the wealthy ladies were utterly astonished. There is simply no way around it. At their age, maintaining one's appearance is undoubtedly one of the most crucial topics. After all, when it comes to handbags and clothing, everyone has enough pocket money. If they wish to purchase something, they can easily do so. However, the secrets of bodily care are uniquely held by each individual. Truly effective remedies are coveted, often kept under wraps. Had it not been for the close relationship with Sister Yin, these two would never have had this opportunity today. Ah, you too. Don't be so hasty. Shen Yin chuckled, bemused yet exasperated, as she pushed the pair away. Do you think this is a street market selling cabbages? You asked for 10 bottles right out of the gate, and my younger brother only managed to send me 2. Such ancestral treasures, a little goes a long way. Do you even understand? The woman with short hair nodded earnestly. Sister Yin, I get it. Just tell me the price, and I'll pay whatever it is. The other, named Ling Ling, chimed in exactly, Sister Yin. Have her brother quote a price. We're willing to spend today. Just tell us how much, and I one tea bargain. The lengths to which wealthy women will go to enhance their beauty are beyond what ordinary minds can fathom. In the face of beauty, money becomes nothing more than a pile of refuse. Let me inquire. Shen Yan's lips curled into a slight smile, as she did not refuse. In her view, her younger brother worked hard every day during his live streams, and the meager gifts he received were hardly enough for a meal. Moreover, he was still in his growth phase. Earning a little money was only fair. About the body. Shen Yan's cheeks flushed a delicate pink as she began to type slowly. Brother, I have 2 sisters who also want your foundation cream. Please quote a price. Sell them a bit. It could be a bit pricey. You know, the implication in her message was unmistakable. It was as if she were directly instructing Jiang Feng to seize this opportunity and profit. In the rental unit, Jiang Feng paused for a moment upon receiving his elder sister's message, soon breaking into a smile. Sister, this product isn't for sale. Not for sale? She replied, taken aback. Indeed, there is not much of this ancestral product left. Jiang Feng smiled. I don't wish to offer it to anyone else. Let us keep it for you. How much do you want? The weight of his golden status was no trivial matter. Jiang Feng was quite astute. He understood the current situation well. His sister in Shanghai was introducing clients to him. If he were to accept, he would owe her a favor. Although he would earn money, a debt of gratitude would also be incurred, which was not what Jiang Feng desired. Thus, he played a clever card. I will only give this to you, sister. As for whom you choose to sell it to, that is entirely your affair. This way, he not only pleased his sister, but also shifted the burden of obligation onto her. As for money, that was a joke. With such a significant favor from his sister in Shanghai, once she sold the items to her own sisters, Jiang Feng's earnings would remain intact, along with the debt of gratitude owed to his sister. It has transformed into a matter of debt owed by sister, who to Jiang Feng, a situation that is nothing short of a masterstroke. Upon hearing this, sister who immediately beamed with delight, her tone as gentle as water flowing. You little rascal. Do enlighten me. How much do you have left in total? Shunyin rose from her seat, turning her phone away from the prying eyes of the two beside her. Jiang Feng replied, Sister, in total, there's still about 40 bottles remaining, and once they are gone, they will truly be gone. He continued, of course, I've been contemplating ways to restore the secret formula, but that will require some time. It could be a long wait, or perhaps a swift resolution. It is uncertain. Jiang Feng was cautious in his words, aware that the gifts bestowed by the system could emerge at any moment. If he were to declare that there would be none, and then they materialized later, it would be rather embarrassing. Shun Yin smiled, the corners of her mouth curving upward. Very well, then please send them all to me. Rest assured, I will ensure you do not suffer any loss. Tomorrow, I shall prepare a grand gift for you. Jiang Feng smiled in return. All right, I shall await your generosity. Shun Yin sent a reassuring expression, and Jiang Feng chuckled. Very well, let's use the same address as last time. I'll send it to you this afternoon. Chapter 090. Jiang Feng. It's truly delightful to have elder brothers and sisters. Having settled matters with my sister in Shanghai, Jiang Feng let out a long sigh of relief, a smile unconsciously spreading across his face. It's done. With an elder sister like that, how could it possibly be trivial? He felt a sense of anticipation for the gift his sister had prepared for him tomorrow. 20 of the shares in Extreme Path Biotechnology Company. The moment Shun Yin spoke, both women were taken aback. Ling Ling stammered, And no, Sister Yin, do you really need to help him to this extent? This is Extreme Path Biotechnology. The other woman chimed in, Indeed, Sister Yin, we don't hold many shares ourselves. One of our most successful investments this year has been this company. Now that it's on the rise, asking us to give up our shares feels like you're taking a piece of us. They were indeed wealthy, but wealth did not equate to foolishness. On the contrary, most genuine affluent women, having been exposed to various situations, possess considerable insight and vision. They simply had different aspirations. Xinyan smiled. Who said I want to take a piece from you two? The 20 is the total. I'll put in 10, and each of you can contribute 5. If that's agreeable, I'll prepare the equity transfer agreement, and we can do an electronic signature. I'll send it to my younger brother for facial recognition authorization later. The two exchanged glances. Although the effects of that beauty cream were astonishing, Xinyan's attitude seemed a bit too. Ling Ling couldn't help but swallow hard, Sister Yan. Tell me honestly, you're not interested in that guy, are you? Xinyan rolled her eyes with charm. What does interest have to do with this? Are you signing or not? The two took a deep breath and looked at each other. Well, what else was there to say? Let's sign. The following day, I was so comfortable. The sunlight was bright as Jiang Feng completed his workout in the community. Although the perfect physique buff was gone, he still needed to maintain his figure. Moreover, his previous training had successfully made him addicted to fitness. The exhilarating rush of dopamine during those extreme bouts of exertion was simply delightful. After returning to his rental room and freshening up, Jiang Feng was about to start his live stream when suddenly, ding-dong, a message from Sun Chen arrived. Sun Chen, kid, I got a secret to share with you. Jiang Feng, what news? Sun Chen replied mysteriously, Hee, tomorrow is Big Brother's birthday. Think of a way to send him a blessing during the live stream. Jiang Feng was momentarily stunned. Wait, tomorrow is Big Brother's birthday? Sun Chen chuckled. Don't say it was me who told you. Just prepare something for him as a surprise. He didn't want me to tell you. Jiang Feng suddenly understood, laughing, all right. Thanks, Brother Chen, I got it. Big Brother's birthday. As a streamer, Jiang Feng certainly had to make a gesture. It wasn't about the money. Big Brother didn't lack that. What Big Brother sought was emotional value. Do you understand the atmosphere? After all, he was coming to celebrate his birthday in your live stream. Surely, you cannot merely send a bland happy birthday to express your sentiments, can you? It is imperative to have a bit of flair. Jiang Feng pondered, by the way. Brother Chun, what if Brother Fong Sheng is preoccupied tomorrow? Sun Chen replied, Oh, don't you worry about that. Leave it to me, just focus on your preparations. Jiang Feng chuckled, All right, now I understand. It seems there will be no live streaming today. Over the past fortnight, Brother Fong Sheng has taken great care of him. And Jiang Feng felt he could not take this lightly. He understood the importance of gratitude. After ending the call with Sun Chen, Jiang Feng hurriedly stepped out to procure supplies. After all, it is a birthday celebration. One must ensure a lively atmosphere with appropriate streaming props. Of course, Jiang Feng did not forget about his frugal brother. In the midst of his busyness, he took a moment to send a voice message with the words, Leave of absence. It was not until the late afternoon that Jiang Feng returned to his rental apartment, laden with a plethora of items. Few this should suffice, right? Jiang Feng surveyed his purchases, nodding in satisfaction. However, as he contemplated, a frown creased his brow. While he had enough supplies, there seemed to be something missing. Just as Jiang Feng was lost in thought, his phone chimed suddenly. Upon checking, he was surprised to see a message from his affluent sister. Tender heart, little brother, I have sent you the items. Please upload your information. Items? Jiang Feng was momentarily taken aback, then smacked his forehead. Could it be that his wealthy sister had sent him a gift? No. Could it be so soon? Without further ado, Jiang Feng opened the chat window and indeed found 2 documents and a link sent by his sister. The documents were titled Equity Transfer Agreement of Jidao Biopharmaceutical Company, Limited. As for the link, it was for electronic signature verification of the shares. By uploading his identification, personal information, bank card details, and facial recognition, he could officially subscribe to a portion of the company's shares. Jiang Feng was astounded. No. Could it be? Equity subscription. Sister, this is far too precious. Tender heart, it is merely a small stake, and not a major company. You can handle it, little brother. Jiang Feng, feeling uneasy, conducted a quick online search and indeed found information about Jidao Biopharmaceuticals. It was confirmed to be an emerging company, one of the rising stars in the industry. Unfamiliar with investments in pharmaceuticals, he did not dwell on it. So, sister, am I to accept this? Yes. His affluent sister nodded with a smile. Once Jiang Feng successfully uploaded all the necessary electronic signatures, the shares were officially transferred to his name. Only then did his sister gently explain. Little brother, this company has demonstrated remarkable capabilities in drug development in the first half of the year, attracting numerous talents. It is a dark horse in the industry. Thus, the company is currently in an upward trajectory. By accepting 20 of the shares, you have become the second largest shareholder. At present, I am negotiating angel round financing, but rest assured there will still be dividends approximately several $100,000 each month. Dear brother, as long as you don't mind the scarcity. Jiang Feng was left utterly speechless. But sister, you never informed me before I signed. He was at a loss for words. Initially, he intended to leverage the beauty cream to gain a favor from his wealthy sister. But now it had backfired splendidly. The astute wealthy sister not only returned the favor, but also allowed Jiang Feng to reap a significant benefit. Of course, the crux of the matter remained. Jiang Feng ultimately found himself indebted to his affluent sister. The roles had distinctly reversed. The wealthy sister covered her mouth in laughter. What is the matter? Are you displeased about owing your sister a favor? Not at all. Jiang Feng sighed, realizing that his intentions had been so easily discerned by his sophisticated sister. After a moment of contemplation, he suddenly looked up and asked, by the way, sister, when will the first month's dividends arrive? What? Just a moment ago, you seemed disinterested, and now you change your tune at the mere mention of money? The wealthy sister smiled knowingly. Well, it's no surprise that you're a money-grabbing streamer. Rest assured, once the data is uploaded, it should take about an hour. Once your information enters the system, the dividends will promptly be transferred to your bank account. Hearing this, Jiang Feng felt a wave of relief wash over him and chuckled. You've misunderstood, sister. Although I am indeed a money-grabbing streamer, my inquiry about the dividends is not for my own benefit. Rather, I wish to surprise you all. Chapter 091. A triple scratch card. S-Class fortune card. Surprise? Sitting on the sofa in the villa, Shun Yin was momentarily taken aback. However, she quickly dismissed it with a smile, saying, well, as long as my little brother has this intention, I shall await the outcome. To be honest, apart from beauty cream, Shunyin truly lacked nothing. Yet, she couldn't bear to dampen Jiang Feng's goodwill, hence her gentle reassurance. Ding dong, Jiang Feng. All right, sister, I will await with anticipation. In the rental apartment, Jiang Feng ended the call with his wealthy sister, unable to suppress his emotions. Is this what it means to have the care of an older sibling? How delightful. They say that having an older brother or sister in life makes many things go smoothly. But Jiang Feng had not just one, but several. Sun Chun, release. A storm of blood and gore, and still, there was the wealthy sister. He had a total of 4 older siblings regularly residing in his live streaming room. More effort was required. Jiang Feng pulled back his thoughts and sighed. Just then his phone chimed. Industrial and Commercial Bank Savings card ending in 8899. Credited with dividends from Extreme Biological Pharmaceutical Company. 1,250,000 yuan balance. Jiang Feng gasped. It has already arrived? He widened his eyes, not expecting such swiftness. The crux of the matter wasn't the amount supposed to be in the hundreds of thousands? This was a staggering one. 25 million. Jiang Feng couldn't help but marvel, finally realizing the magnitude of the gift his affluent sister had bestowed upon him. Over 1 million in just 1 month. Even if he were to be supported, it wouldn't amount to this much. System, I am here. Jiang Feng took a deep breath. Open the scratch card for me. Understood. His wealthy sister had reached such a level. He could not fall short. Could he? Oh right, there is also the birthday of release, so he might as well draw all at once. Previously, he had refrained due to a lack of funds. Now, with the company gifted by his wealthy sister, he need not worry about finances. Scratch card, Big Brother's Worries card, allows the user to specify a certain elder brother's recent troubles, with the system providing feasible solutions to help the elder brother swiftly resolve his issues. Price, 100,000 soft sister coins per card. Scratch card, Big Brother's Health card. Upon use, monitors potential health issues of certain elder brother over the next year, with the system providing practical solutions to assist the elder brother with health concerns. Price, 100,000 soft sister coins per card. Scratch card, Big Brother's Fortune card. Regardless of the industry the elder brother is engaged in, the system provides the latest industry dynamics and trends to help the elder brother earn greater profits. Price, 100,000